What's poppin'?
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How you doing tonight?
I'm alright.
Good, good, good. Where you from, Poppin'?
Mississippi.
Oh, you down there in Mississippi?
Mm-hmm.
You know that guy that be on here from down Mississippi? You we know the truth now.
Who?
We know the truth now.
What type of man?
His name is We Know the Truth Now.
Oh, we know the truth now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I heard of that, yeah.
yeah, he's a Mississippian guy. I was just asking if you know him or not.
I heard of that name. I think I seen that profile. We know the truth now.
Yeah, he know a lot of stuff about Mississippi. He be walking around by the mountains and stuff down there.
Oh, I don't live nowhere near the mounds. The mounds is like kind of like in the Delta, like
Yeah,
North
yeah,
Mississippi.
he be driving up to him and stuff. He was driving up to him and stuff, I guess.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I don't live nowhere near. I live on the Alabama. I live more in Alabama than anything.
Oh yeah.
I live on the border. Yep. I mean, I've been to the Delta, but I ain't never been to the mounds or whatever when I went.
Mhm. They still got those casino boats down there.
No. Ever since Katrina, that shit been gone since Katrina.
Oh yeah, they don't got no more casino boats down there.
I know, like in Biloxi, it was like a big pirate ship, and it was the casino was on there. Ever since Katrina, I ain't seen it no more. Yeah, all that's gone. Yep, Katrina wiped all that shit out. What the hell? Did you wanna answer the background?
For me,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I checked it out. I think anybody can get along. I think everybody can get along. It's just that you got good people, you got bad people, man. It's you got good and evil. That's all it is. I think the whole world can get along as a humanity, but it's just that there's more evil people in the world than it is non-evil people. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody
So
can get along too, but like being on TikTok, it's hard to tell what folks be fighting on here.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be like that, and because I mean, I know some good Africans and I know some bad Africans, and you know what I'm saying. As far as African Americans, I know good African Americans, I know bad African Americans. As far as Caucasians, I know good Caucasians, I know bad white Caucasians. You know what I'm saying? So it's good and evil in every prospect you're gonna think about. But yeah,
Yeah, that's why you should take things on the individual basis.
yeah, it's crazy. I mean, you can't just. I mean, look at. I mean, some people look at the world like that. I mean, I'm just different. I'm a little different. I'm not. I'm extraordinary. I'm not an ordinary guy. You know what I mean? I can tell when it's I can meet you. I mean, face to face and tell if you like you good or bad. You know what I'm saying? You're somebody that I can connect with, or I can tell that you just like you just being fake. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. It's all about them vibes.
Yeah, yeah, the vibes. Yeah, you'll get them. And some people don't. Some people can though. Some people just like, oh yeah, that's my friend. I'm like, that's your friend. Like I was in a relationship a couple years ago, and with a female, obviously, and
Okay.
I don't date guys. I just said that I was in a relationship, but yeah, with a female, because it's crazy today, but yeah, it was a female. You know what I mean? I'm not. I'm straight, so. But anyway, she was. So she's from. She's been here for years though. She's not from America. She's from Cape Verde Islands. I don't know if you know about that, right?
Oh, she African.
They don't claim to be African. They're like mixed with Portuguese. I guess Portuguese and I don't know what it. But you know what it is, right? They're the islands off Africa. They're African islands. You know what it
I
is?
mean, yeah, they still African though. You know, they mix.
They're not African. They don't claim African. They Cape Verdean.
Well, I mean, yeah, but they still
They got
African though.
Portuguese.
They on the continent.
They now they got Portuguese descent. They don't claim. They're not claiming Africa.
Okay.
They got Portuguese and Brazil descent.
Whatever make you sleep
They,
better
they
at
don't claim.
night.
They don't claim Africa at all. They don't
Well,
claim
whatever
Africa.
make you sleep better at night.
Yeah, but they don't. They don't claim Africa at all.
Mhm.
But anyway, so we hung out. You know what I mean? I wound up meeting so-called friends, right? And then when I met her friends, I was like, wait a minute. I like this scene don't look right. I'm like, these can't be your friends. She's like, yeah, these are my friends. These are my friends. I'm like, you don't fit like in this box right here. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
Mhm.
something off. Like I don't know how off it was, but it was like really off. As though it was like it was too. It was too. It was like too many secrets. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not no noodle head. No, like it was like two whole different pictures. Like, it don't fit together. Two blocks that is not going to interconnect. I'm like, what's going on here? So I mean, I ain't saying nothing. But I was like, you know what I mean? I just didn't want to deal with it. I said, okay, they your friends. Let them be your friends. And then yeah, you like got me around them again, and then I really got like I lost my tolerance. I was like, I don't need to be around. I don't need to be. I'm like, these your friends. I don't mean. I didn't really tell her how I felt about them, right?
Mhm.
But I told her I don't need to meet. Like, I don't need to meet your friends. I'm like, these your friends. I don't need to be around them. I'm saying, you know what I mean. I come to see you, and if you want to bring your friends around, you know what I mean. Let me know, or you gonna have friends around or whatever. But you know what I mean. That's not cool with me. I don't think she took that well. And
Well, she probably know her friends a lot longer than she known you or something. I don't know.
obviously she knew them. I get I don't know how she knows them. I didn't know how she know. I didn't ask how she know them. But it's just like if you knew the situation, I'm like, come on now. I'm like, these
Yeah,
are
I mean, at the end of the day,
it's
you in
like
a
it's like
relationship, you expected to, friends or not. Sometimes you have to put friends to the side for your relationship too.
exactly right. That's what I'm thinking, right?
Hmm.
But I guess it didn't go that way. So you know what I mean. We had to part ways. Which was really crazy for
How long y'all together?
probably like 2 years.
Oh,
But
hmm.
it was like I mean, I thought we was gonna move further than that. You know what I mean? I thought
So now y'all break up because of her friends?
no, it was other stuff that came behind that. It just that let me
Huh?
no that let me that put me in a perspective of You know how you think you know somebody, but you really don't know them, and
Mm-hmm.
then when you see their friends, you like, what the hell is going on?
Well, that's why, like, before you, how long for y'all start going together? Cause I believe in getting to know a person before you jump to a relationship because like you don't
Yeah.
I did,
the
and
real
it was
true
listen.
person
That's
don't come out till
I
later.
knew it for I knew it for like a whole year,
A
and we
whole
would
year
hang
and you
out.
still didn't see the real her.
Nah, I
That's
actually
crazy. Damn. But
for a
yeah,
whole year.
I want to believe you got the
Like,
mad person because like different situations and shit come up and you'll see the real person. You'll come out. You'll come out of them.
yeah, exactly, right. I'm like, what
And
the
you
hell is
know
going
if
on?
that's something you want to deal with or not.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's how it be. That was weird. I couldn't believe it. I was like, that's how I know some people don't see the same things that I see. You know what I'm saying? Their eyes are not open the way my eyes are open.
Well, I'm sorry it didn't last or whatever.
No. I mean, I've been in relationships after that. It was just that was one that I'm saying. I thought she was like the one that was my final one or whatever. I mean, I got kids and grandkids and stuff like that. So
Grandkid, how old you is? How old you is?
I'm 51.
Damn.
How old are you, Pumpkin?
Not far behind you, but I thought you sound young though.
I am still young. It don't seem like I'm that old though. I don't even feel that old or none of that stuff.
Oh well,
It's like
hell, I don't
time.
even see a picture of you in there no way. So
I got a picture on my profile.
okay, I'll go look at it in a little bit.
Yeah, but yeah, I used to have my picture, but I changed it to these. I just got my my emojis. So
You say you had a picture on there before?
yeah, I changed it to the emoji.
I think I have seen you on
I
your
should have.
yeah on your profile picture. I know your name sounds familiar. I mean, like reading his name.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, well, you said you got married after the girl after the.
No, I ain't never. I said no. I ain't getting married. No, I'm single right now. Actually, I said this was years ago. So you know, what I mean, I've been through a couple of relationships after that.
Oh, okay.
I thought she was the one I thought I was gonna marry her.
Mm. You still hurt
Yeah.
behind that or something?
Huh?
You still hurt behind that?
No.
Oh.
I
Okay.
mean, I was after that. This was years ago, though. This was years ago. This was like I don't even know what year it was. Let's say, wow, maybe 2010.
Oh yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah.
Where you from?
For me,
Mm-hmm.
I'm from Maryland,
Maryland.
Baltimore. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a long way from me.
Oh yeah. I used to go to Virginia. I got family in
Where you
Virginia, but I
at? You
never.
live in Washington, D.C.?
Huh?
You live in Washington?
No, Baltimore. It's like an hour away from Washington D.C.
Wait a minute. Okay, Baltimore. Okay. It's an hour away.
Yeah, from D.C.
Okay. I don't know. All this shit just jammed together up there. I don't know. I gotta look at the map.
Yeah, they call it the DMV area now. DMV. That's DC, Maryland, and Virginia.
So Baltimore and DC, both in Maryland, right?
Yeah, yeah. You might as well say that. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You can say that.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Y'all got cold weather up there yet?
Huh?
Y'all got cold weather there yet?
Oh yeah, we get all the seasons up there. I mean up here.
Uh, it's cold where I'm at.
Yeah, I think it's cold everywhere right now.
Mhm.
It's like for some, I think the climates are changing.
Yeah, it is. The weather around here crazy anyway. Cause like by Christmas, Christmas time it's gonna be warm on Christmas. Crazy, weather is crazy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like you be seeing the snow in Atlanta and Houston and stuff where they ain't been getting snow in years. It been snowing in like South Carolina, and as though it ain't snowed in
Some years
years.
it don't snow at all. Like, I mean, it just depends, I guess.
Yeah, we get snow every year.
Yeah,
It ain't no snow. We
it
get
just
fucking every year.
depends. Cause some year we don't get snow. Then like sometimes if it does snow, it don't stick. So it really don't snow. It just all depends. I don't know. And then
Yeah.
like a week later, it'd be like hot outside. It weather's crazy.
Yeah, the climate is definitely changing though.
Mhm.
Did you get your extra hour of sleep?
I did, and I needed it too.
Oh man.
I needed that. Cause I switched jobs. Both my jobs, I worked two different jobs, both on 12 hours. One on they opposite hours. One 7 p to 7 a, and the other job is 7 a to 7 p. So I have to,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying, like switch it up.
Yeah.
Damn, I wasn't trying to do that. I got the police behind me. But yeah, so it's like, I had to adjust. So that little extra hour, she did help me.
Mm.
Mhm. I gotta go to work tomorrow night.
So what made you put that topic up there like that?
I was just trying to think of some.
Mm.
My minds don't be helping me. I be trying to come up with stuff. Cause it don't matter what goes up there. It's like anything that's gonna start a conversation. Cause we go from anywhere from talking about flat Earth to out of Africa. We be talking about all type of shit. So,
Mm.
but it's good to have like a topic starter or whatever.
Yeah. You believe the earth is flat?
Hell no.
No.
Well, I guess you do.
No, I don't.
I can't believe that. Ain't you an Indian?
I'm mixed. I got Indian in me.
How do you
I'm mixed with a,
identify?
I'm an American. I'm born in America. So see, they be doing all that crazy stuff, but I'm born in America.
I was born
I
in
don't claim
America too.
anything.
A lot of folks born in America, they
Yeah,
never.
so
I'm just not even gonna say now. Just
2,000
say
years from now, 2,000 years from now, we gonna be somebody's ancestor that was born in America, and they gonna be looking back at us and saying, "Oh, yeah, I'm indigenous because I'm related to such, and that's gonna be us."
I
You know what I'm saying?
guess. I
It's a
guess.
big mix up. You gotta understand. Once you born in these lands, you from these lands. Now I understand if you have ancestors that was born in these lands, and some people don't. Like I'm mixed on both sides of my family. So but I don't have African in my lineage though. I
You
have Portuguese.
don't. So you ain't black then?
Yeah, I'm black.
How is you black and you ain't got no African?
Because you don't believe in Portuguese being black?
Huh?
You don't believe Portuguese are black?
Portuguese?
Yes.
No.
Oh my God.
The prehistoric Portuguese, yeah, they was black, yeah, but
If I can show you a picture of my grandfather, that's Portuguese, and he's black, you wouldn't believe it, right?
so you not American then? Like what?
Yeah, I'm American. My mom was born here.
Okay, so where the
My
Portuguese
mom
come
was
in
born here.
at?
My dad was born here.
Well, I'm saying where the Portuguese come in at?
My grandfather.
So you ain't fully American then?
So my grandmother is indigenous
Okay,
American.
you ain't fully American. You like what the FBA
I was
called
born here. I'm full
the
American.
FBA is called a tether because you ain't your lineage don't go all the way back.
My grandmother's side does.
Mm.
My grandfather's side doesn't. And then on my father's side, it's the same thing. It's Irish and Blackfoot Indian.
Is Irish and Blackfoot Indian.
Yeah, melanated. You don't think Irish are black either?
Mm-mm.
Everybody was black at first. Pumpkin.
Well, that's the case. My great granddaddy was Irish too, but he was a leprechaun.
Huh?
Nothing.
You tripping?
Nothing. I'm just being funny.
That's all good. Because you know what? I never even met him.
You ain't
That's a
met
sad part.
who? Who you ain't met?
I then met my grandfather.
Oh,
And
I
then me.
haven't either. On my daddy's side, my daddy, his mom and his dad both unalive when he was a child. So I never met none of them. And that's what my indigenous side come from. My grandma, mama, she was either half native or one of her grandparents was an Indian.
Mhm.
I never met
Yeah.
none of them.
So that's why I like kind of support the indigenous Indians on here because their families stay together and you know what I mean, and they have the facts to show that, as well as though my family didn't stay together like that, and you know what I mean, that was their
What you
choice
mean your family didn't stay together?
because they chose to uh mingle with other ethnic groups
How
instead of staying.
how mixed is you? Like, are you? How do you? I gotta go look at your picture again because I thought you looked like a black man.
I'm black. I
No,
mean, they can
I
see
don't
me.
know the way you talk.
I
You
consider myself colored.
keep talking about
I,
this mixed shit. I gotta go.
yeah, I'm colored.
Hold on. Let me get my. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You talking like
I'm just talking the facts, bro. If you know me, I'm what I'm from a black country.
you look like a black man. You don't look mixed to me.
I know. Well, some people think I look Spanish, but some people think I look Indian because I got Indian in my family.
Who are these folks still on here? Or you just posting
These
stuff?
just yeah, they're just Indian tribes,
But these are
Choctaw and
natives
Chickasaw.
though. These are natives. You got the natives on here.
I don't got no native. They indigenous people.
They is native.
Natives, if you know natives, right? So the word native means that you came here. You came here. So like Africans are Native Americans because they brought the slaves over here. That means the Africans were natives
Well, you know what I'm talking
because they was
about.
living here. They was brought here.
I mean, but you know who I'm talking about though, like the indigenous.
My grandfather was a native because he was from Portuguese. He was born here. My grandmother is indigenous because she is from here. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know what I'm saying, like the Siberian, the ones y'all call Siberian. You got
Same thing on my father's side
You got them on here on this
of the
picture.
family. But
On your picture.
I was born here. Whenever you're born on the land, you're indigenous to that land. No matter what they say.
No, that's
Now you could be from a tribe. Hello?
that's not how
You
it
could be from a
works.
tribe and still be with your tribe to this day, but you know, all tribes like pretty much extinct because the colonization changed the way of life for civilization.
Yeah, but that's not the
So
true meaning of
a lot
indigenous
of people still
though.
claim their tribes, which is good.
That's not the true meaning of indigenous
That's a good
though.
thing.
You hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
Oh shit.
I don't think you can hear me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm
Hello?
listening. Yeah, I'm listening.
Hello? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You know, I was connected to two Bluetooth joints. I was connected to my car was connected. I was connected to my earbuds, so you couldn't hear me. I was talking like a mom.
I heard
Yes.
you. I heard you. You couldn't hear me.
Oh, yes. I know something's going on.
Bro, you sound wild as hell right now, bro.
Oh, we got
You
somebody else
driving?
up. What's up, bro?
Are you driving?
Yeah.
Be safe, bro.
Oh, I'm safe.
But make sure to look out for other people too, bro. Because that's wild. You on live and driving at the same time.
What's happening? What's going on? What's Did you read the topic?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, you know Pumpkin?
No, I'm new.
Okay. So what you think about the topic?
Are you saying that you're from here or?
Who
Who,
you
me?
asking? Who you
Well,
asking?
no,
wait.
African. Well, are you African?
What's your ethnic? I'm American.
What's American? I'm American
Somebody
in
that's
that
born
case.
on these the lands.
Okay, I'm American too then.
Okay.
Okay.
What's your background? Any background? So do you
Yeah, I'm from
consider
here.
yourself African American?
My bloodline can go down to since the beginning of time, brother.
Huh?
My bloodline can go down since the beginning of time.
How do
I
you
put it like that.
identify? How do you identify?
What do you identify as?
American.
Like,
Yeah, so
what's your? I know you're
what's your ethnic?
American. Like, what's your race?
Sorry.
What is your race? I know you're American.
True American.
No,
Yeah, right.
Literally,
ain't no such thing.
I'm
as
being
a
so
true
serious.
American
I'm being
race.
so serious. I'm
I
federally
believe you.
recognized.
What do you
I
mark
am
on
Do
your?
you speak Spanish?
I am
on your
federally
document?
recognized as a true American.
What
I'm
do you mark
documented
on
and
your
everything.
document?
Yeah. You
Hello.
say
What do
he's
you mark?
federally recognized.
Yeah.
So where you
What do you
originally
mark?
from?
What do you mark
Where you
as?
from? Where you from, my
Arizona.
brother?
Arizona, brother.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
He sound native. I was saying the same thing. That's
Yeah.
why I questioned him. He
Oh.
sound native.
How do you sound native?
Because you
You
do.
sound native on Spanish.
He
People tell
sound
me I'm
native.
white. People tell me I'm Mexican.
Is that what is
That's
that
crazy.
called
Mexican
when
could be
you
one.
judge people? When you prejudge people off of the sound, the inflection?
Yeah,
of
that's
their voice?
crazy.
What is that? What is that called? That gotta be
He
some form
sound
of.
native. That's why I got the
That gotta
question
be a
him.
real form of. That is a
Oh,
stereotype, but
It's
I
not a
that's
mean,
stereotype.
crazy.
It's facts.
I understand that, but
that
I
is a
I
stereotype.
can
I
hear
take no
it because
offense.
they talk a certain way. If you
I
just
take
pay
no offense.
attention.
I take no
Exactly.
offense. It's okay. I take no
But
offense.
I think I take offense because
But
they
it is
don't
crazy
speak no
though.
specific way. Yeah, like
Yes, they
they don't even make
He
do.
can't.
sense.
So you
No, they
telling me, you
don't.
trying
No,
to
they
tell me
don't.
Yes, they do.
that me and,
Like you,
do
it,
me
No,
and
they
it
Pop,
don't.
do
ain't.
me and
Hold on a
fucking
second. Hold on, real quick. It's
what?
not. It's not how they talk. It's the cadence. It's like the cadence in their voice. Like I don't know. I
Right.
can't. I
Well,
can't
okay,
explain it,
so if a person speaks their indigenous language, usually the tones and the vowels are stretched based off of the language. However, that doesn't mean they their voices and stuff don't change though. Like
Anyways,
you might be hearing a regional accent, like someone that might be like if you listen to certain people from Canada or the Midwest, they're
you
gonna
talking about
sound different than
accent.
East Coast
well,
tribes. But I'm just
mm,
saying.
that
Yeah,
is
The way
true.
you said that is very weird.
I
But
hear it
she is right
though.
though. I am native.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
gonna knock
hear
down
it.
her.
I can't
You
explain it, but
know,
I can
like
hear it. Like
don't
they
grill her
talk
too
a
much.
certain
She is
way.
right, but it's kind of funny. You can extinguish the type of voice anybody has when it comes to ethnicity. I can tell when someone's African. If you can't believe me or not, I can. But it depends though. More when it comes to more to the east side, it goes more harder. But down here on the southwest, oh yeah, I can.
Let Pumpkin tell it. Them Africans sound just like Black American. They look like us too.
They don't sound like us.
I
They
mean,
don't speak English.
if they born and raised here, yeah, they'll
I
Pumpkin,
sound
told
like
oh,
you.
us.
Yeah. I told
Pumpkin,
you.
you
They,
know they do
I'm
not
just
speak English.
saying,
They
if
that
they
English
born
they
and
don't speak
raised,
our English.
what I'm saying, if they born and raised around us, yeah, they will sound exactly like us. But like, if not, then they gonna sound different.
You grew up around a lot of Africans?
No, I won't raised around Africans at all.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
around. I
So,
grew up
so
around
you had
a
no
lot of Africans.
childhood African friends that you grew up with to actually say, you know what, if they grew
Nope,
up around us,
we ain't got
they'll
no
sound
That
just like us.
Africans
Oh,
that's
really
okay.
crazy.
live here.
I
Oh,
have African friends in Arizona.
okay. I'm just asking. Experience
I have
is a
African friends
motherfucker.
in
I tell you.
Arizona.
Yeah.
What's your tribe?
Gila River, Gila River in
What is
Arizona.
what? Oh, in Arizona.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's between Phoenix and Tucson.
And what you say the name of the tribe is?
Gila River, Glia River.
I never heard of that. So y'all got river in the name of your tribe?
No, it's because we're a farming tribe. We're known for farming. We're not like a war tribe. We're just farmers. If you look it up, it will explain it. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, y'all would y'all like to talk about the topic or something?
Girl, when you gonna change that topic? Yeah.
Well, I try to change it like every 2 weeks. It ain't been quite 2 weeks yet.
Here is about stale.
All right, everybody.
Yeah.
Hope everybody has a good night. I gotta go to sleep. I got to work in the morning.
Can
Okay.
I
African
work for the
Americans coexist with other
for the
groups?
snowman. You know, if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. You know, but yeah, I go to sleep.
And what's wrong with them having African ancestors? I don't know if African Americans can coexist with other groups because I don't know who African Americans really are. Like I think I consider that a misnomer
Oh, you
and
talking to one?
man, listen. All right, man. Listen, I'll do it just like this. You know what? If I meet a person in the street and they prefer to be called a she, even though it's clearly a he, I'm not gonna sit up there and waste my time arguing with them. I'm just gonna say, okay, she, goodbye, and that's it. You know, like I don't really know how to conceptualize these things. Like I can't really conceptualize an African American. Like you say, you're African American, right? Was you born in the '80s?
Mm-hmm.
You was born before '89.
Yep.
So how was you an African American?
What the year got to do with it?
I mean, it didn't become a federal term until the late '80s.
A
So
federal?
how are you?
I
Were
don't.
you born? My mama wasn't born an African American. I wasn't born an African American. I was born in the '80s. So how?
I don't think that's.
I don't know what that is. I
I don't
really
think
I
don't.
that's
like
a
I
Because
like I
federal
like how you did that,
term
bro.
though.
I
But
love how you
it's
did
not.
that.
It's not a federal term though. That's just something that the
It
people
is.
it
decide.
is a federal term.
It is a time.
How is that a
It's a
federal
federal.
term?
Because when you fill out federal documents, whether it's federal or state, it's gonna have black or African American. That
Yeah,
was
that's a fact.
politically
I
pushed
mean,
in the
yeah,
'80s.
that's true.
So
But
that's
like,
a so I'm just trying to figure out if you was born prior to that becoming a federal identifier, how are you
What?
that?
Yeah. What
Like
was
I'm
you
just
before that, Pumpkin? What was you before that, Pumpkin?
I
so
didn't. I didn't exist before that. I was born in '86.
I'm just saying.
Nah, yeah, he got it. That's, I mean, you hit the nail on the coffin with that one
I
because
thought African Americans was the, like Africans that came over here and now they live in America. I thought that was supposed to be African American because
No.
that's
they
what it should
came
be.
from
That's what it
Africa and
should
now
be.
they're in
I
America.
mean, it
So
should be
African
in a logical world. Yes, that would
Well,
be the answer.
it's
However,
Yep.
that's
Mexican
not the
American.
answer because there's already a precedence that creates that definition that
I
Right.
mean,
exists.
it's
Right.
So
not because this the thing. Like some people take the term too literally. It's just the name or the title of the people that exist. Whatever our group is. I mean, like I said, people even ready to change it. People even petitioning to change it. So no matter
yeah,
what
Because
the name
it
yeah,
is,
'cause
it wasn't wanted when it was created.
I mean,
The community didn't want that.
well, either way it go, that's the name of the group. Like I didn't make this decision or whatever. So
Yeah, my
That's
it
the
great
was
same. A
grandma
lot
who
of
is still
times we
alive,
never
she's
making our
90
own
some. She went
decisions.
from being indigenous to colored to Negro real fast.
yeah, and colored is the
Paper
real one.
genocide.
I don't know. My family was black first before anything.
As should be, because if your
Yeah.
family
Color.
wasn't documented until 1870, that census says black. So should be that makes sense. That's why I say, hey, that makes sense. I'll tell people I'm genealogically black. I'll tell them my genealogical identification
I
marker at
mean,
this
yeah,
point
but some folks don't even
because
like black. Black don't even make sense to some folks. So I mean,
it don't. It I understand why they might see it like that. However, again, like I'll say how I genealogically identify. I use my genealogical identifiers because those are the only identifiers that's gonna ever matter in court.
Do y'all still
So
count those rights?
and you go from there. You take that how you want to.
I guess
The hell y'all talking about?
the problem.
the
American
fuck.
versus black versus colored versus.
Well, it ain't no versus color. Colored is over now. That's done. That's done. Died.
The fact that we're using these terms means we live in a racist society.
There's Afro American.
Nobody
There
nobody
used
is
to be an
identified
Afro
by their
American.
color.
We didn't like that term. It used to be Afro American before it was African American.
Really, I know.
Afro. I never heard
It was Afro.
Afro-American.
Yeah, it was Afro. It wasn't a federal identifier, but that was one of the common identifiers in the Black American community in the early '80s and the late '70s.
Because everybody had an afro.
Maybe I don't want to go into that. You get all I'm just
It has
saying.
nothing to do with African.
It
Afro
was a common
has nothing to
identifier.
do with African. It's all racism. That's all it is. And we just follow along with the racism that they present.
We all different shades of wheat.
Ain't nobody
Of wheat.
identified by their color. Your color don't determine what you are, who you are, where you from. Man, my brother is 50 shades darker than I am, and he's still my brother. I got
Yeah,
cousins.
but black women are the only humans that possess the mitochondrial DNA. So I feel like there should be a little bit. And white people are known mutants.
All
White
women,
people going
Well,
all
extinct.
women and
white women
humans
carry
possess the
mitochondrial
mitochondrial
DNA too.
DNA. Everybody possess the
Everybody
mitochondrial
carries
DNA.
Everybody
mitochondria.
carries that.
Because
Everybody
white
carries
women,
that.
we have an extra chromosome in our DNA that white people don't have.
No,
There
we
are
don't.
mutations
No, we don't,
of our
ma'am.
genetic makeup.
No,
Where
we don't.
show the source of that.
We don't have no extra chromosome. If that's so, it'd be something off. It'd be something wrong with us.
We have 7 toes.
No, maybe not necessarily 7 toes, but there would be some
Because
issues.
people like I think people with Down syndrome got an extra chromosome. Then other is there's people with
People
extra
have the
chromosomes
mitochondrial
that
DNA. How come two white people can't make a black baby?
why would they make a black baby? That don't make
They're
sense.
melanin deficient. They're
Black
missing
people
U
can make
melanin.
a
They're
white person.
missing 3. They're missing 2 out of the 5 core melanin.
And that's another thing too. Black people cannot make a white person. Can they make a lighter skinned child? Yeah, but they cannot
No,
make no white person like a European white person. They cannot
albino.
happen.
My cousin is literally green eyes,
They
pale
can make
skin.
white a black woman can make a white
I
person.
guarantee you, if you have a cousin with green eyes and pale skin, they have an ancestor within 6 generations with green eyes and pale skin. That simple. Within 6 generations.
We do not.
All right. Mm.
Yeah, I mean,
I understand. Like, I mean, sometimes some things we just like we gotta be realistic with.
we don't
Like,
have control over that. It has nothing to do with
damn.
your genealogy. It has to do with the current DNA structure that the female is possessing at the moment. So it has nothing to do with that. It also has to do with what she's eating and what she's doing with her body. Her stress, her past trauma, all of that goes into the child. That's why they say don't do smugs when you're pregnant, because it affects the
I
children's
mean,
birth.
it won't affect the appearance of the child. The appearance is determined by the DNA. Now, drugs and other stuff like that will affect the cognitive ability and stuff like that of the child. But
We don't
like,
necessarily know what it affects.
Yeah, you really don't.
I mean,
You really don't
Different
know.
drugs there's drugs that can start breaking down chromosomes and stuff like that. So I mean, it just depends. And these people are on wild drugs nowadays. Ain't no telling what this shit do to these folks. Fentanyl and all that crazy stuff. I mean,
Facts.
no.
We know very little. We know very little about the human reproductive system. We think we know a lot.
these motherfuckers smoking stuff that you clean the house with.
Shit.
What you talking about?
Well, that's that new shit.
Hey man, I'm telling you, these folks are on some drugs out here. I don't know what's how that shit's gonna turn out next
When
20
I
I
heard
mean,
somebody,
not no new stuff. Yeah, I understand. Like the new
they
stuff
they
folks
doing
on.
they
The
doing they
long
doing
term
the crazy.
effects.
They're taking the Comet, like the chemical out Comet and other cleaning products and getting high off of that. I saw a motherfucker walking around with a Nas can, like,
Yeah, they be man, dog. That shit is a whole
hey, bro, that
problem out here in these streets.
nigga
Like,
got a
yo,
whole
one day I
turbo
turned
boost with him.
around. I used to hit the smoke shops and be like, yo, why is these niggas coming in here buying these little fucking Nos cans all the time?
That's crazy.
And I found out these motherfuckers out here doing whippets and shit like that. I'm like, man, y'all really still, this is the drugs y'all want to revive, my nigga? This is the drug you want to revive? Lord have mercy.
We got new people on the panel.
Motherfucker said, fuck my brain cells. I need to shatter all of them.
We got new people on the panel. Hold on, y'all. Hood, how you doing?
Where the hoes at, man? Why you come up here?
Hood historian, how you doing?
Did C get to go first? I know I just joined.
Now you're okay. I just want to introduce you because I never seen you before. So
You never seen him?
Not hood
He
Hispanic.
said I
And
can go
see,
first. Can I go first?
Yeah, she can go
Yeah.
first. She cool.
first.
Ladies
All
first,
right.
always.
So yeah, thank you,
No,
Hood.
see, no, see, I know you. You've been here
I know you
before.
know.
I'm just saying, like somebody. I'm just introducing, you know.
Okay.
But yeah, you can go ahead. See, go ahead.
Okay, so basically, I was in another room and I was trying to ask the person where you from, right? As in, not even where you're from, but what do you identify as? And I want to ask you, Pumpkin, what do you identify as? Do you identify as a African American, a FBA, a Indian, or is whatever all these names that you guys have in America? What do you identify?
We
I
identify
ident-
as
Hold on. She asked
that
me.
nigga.
She said pumpkin. She said pumpkin.
I
I
identify as
identify
that
as
nigga.
African American or Black American. I use
Oh,
those
okay.
terms.
Right,
I
easy.
don't
Because I
identify
was in
with
another room
FBA.
and I
I
got
don't.
kicked off for just asking that question. But see, the thing is, with your question in the prompt, it should be, can FBA and Indians or pretendians
What's a
coexist?
what is a
Because African
pretendian? What
Americans have
is
no
that?
problem with no one.
Why do
They're
you
not the
say
problem.
pretendian?
Hold
Talking
on.
about
Huh?
Let her
white? You talking
finish.
about white folks? $5 Indians?
Let her finish, y'all. Let her
Oh, come
finish.
on. Let's be for real. It's
The
not
five
just
dollar
them.
the white folks that pretending, yeah, the no Asians on them
Let's
reservations.
let's be for real. It's not
They
just the
pretending.
YT people.
They're the ones pretending.
But
Well,
but
let her
the
finish,
prompt,
y'all. Let her finish. Go ahead, see. Let
yeah,
her
with the
finish.
prompt, it's not African Americans that have an issue coexisting with other groups. It's not them. When it comes to other people having an issue with other groups, it's always the FBA or people that say they're Indians or indigenous. They're the ones fighting people up and down. It's not African Americans. They don't have the issue. No
Because they
one
know the
bothers
truth.
them. Let's be for real. Whenever people are fighting black people of America, it's always the FBAs, people that identify as FBAs, or people that identify as Indians.
Do
Come
you
on.
realize
I
FBA and
mean,
African
well,
American
I
is the
can say like I can somewhat agree with you. I won't say
I've
everything.
never seen an African American fighting anyone.
But
I've never.
hold on a second. See, I'm gonna say this. I somewhat agree with you, somewhat, because I don't want to like make no general statement saying that all FBAs, all Black Indians. But I noticed that a lot of them, well, I ain't gonna say a lot of them. Some of them are like anti-African, anti-Caribbean. FBAs, they don't care for Caribbeans or Africans, and the Black Indians, they don't care for the Africans. They consider Caribbeans indigenous too. So it just all depends. So I do be seeing that. I don't agree with it because I feel like if you indigenous to this land, you shouldn't even care about what an African think, because those are two different continents. Y'all don't have no connection supposedly. So I don't understand why the anti-Africanness is there, because if I'm not Chinese, I don't come from Chinese people, why the fuck would I care or be worried about what's going on in China? And they seem to know a lot about African shit too, which is another thing. So I'm not saying all of them like that, but I just noticed, I noticed that or whatever.
So
And
I think there's layers to it. I think what people, when it comes to mostly like people who use the term FBA, freedmen, ADOS, or indigenous, they have more of a nationalistic point of view, and
yeah,
in that construct alone, that's really like, nigga, it's about us first, and we ain't even got time for y'all. You know what I mean? So that's really what you coming across. Now, people who usually use the term African American most likely lean to an Afrocentric point of view. So they are a little bit more friendly with Africans because they identify their lineage being of Africa, whether they know it for sure or don't. You know what I mean? It's more of an alignment within the community. The Black American community is a very diverse community in itself. It's not just, oh, we all just one thing. No, it's not like that at all. We all have different lineages. different consistencies of those lineages, and we have different backgrounds, upbringing, cultures sometimes, even though we have a homogenous Black American culture. And I don't think a lot of people understand that whatsoever.
Well, we
People
most
don't
definitely have
understand.
different ideology. I can't agree to that much. We do most definitely have different ideologies and point of belief and origin stories and shit like that. So they most definitely does
Yeah, you
that.
got in our community
People don't
alone.
realize that there were 5 million indigenous slaves, along with the quote unquote 38, 388,000 African slaves in America. There
Okay.
was more indigenous slaves than African slaves in America.
Okay, so but my thing is Pan Africanism only means unity, solidarity, and independence of all African countries in the whole diaspora. When was that a bad
There's
thing?
no
What are we
African
doing?
country in the
I
diaspora. There's
mean,
only African
the
countries in Africa.
Pan African is an ideology, and it benefits you if you live abroad in the
It's a
diaspora.
it's a
What?
CIA hoax to tell you
Hold on
from
a
Africa.
second. For example, well, Pan African started before the CIA was even a thing. But anyway,
Marcus Garvey worked for the
so
CIA.
for example, the CIA was around when Marcus Garvey was around.
What?
Huh?
Anyway, I'm
Well,
Said the
at
CIA was
least
working with
Hoover was
Marcus
around.
Garvey.
Hoover definitely was around. Hoover had a
when
whole
Marcus
file
Garvey.
on Marcus Garvey. Yes.
Jesse Jackson was in CIA. All that CIA shit, that's bullshit.
That's not the
What?
point. That's not the point I'm trying to
But
make. I'm
yeah,
just
it's
It
trying to
not the
make.
is.
point.
I'm trying to make a
What?
point about Pan African. Yeah, we're gonna have to fact check that. But the
Well,
point
I'm gonna say
about
this,
You're
man.
not
When
What?
it comes to
African. You
Pan
weren't born in
Africanism,
Africa. You're not
I,
African.
I just don't think people understand the Black community is just rejecting it. It's not really. It's
hold
not
on real
something that
quick.
Because we're not born in Africa.
Real quick,
Why would
I'm
we
trying to
Okay.
make a
call
quick
ourselves
point.
I
African
think
if we're
it
not
is
born in
I'm
Africa?
trying to make a
Afrocentric,
quick
but
point about
Okay.
Pan
go
Africanism, y'all. So
go
Pan
ahead.
African is really for people who live abroad and out in the diaspora. So, for example, if we move to say we move to Russia and worldwide, there's anti-blackness worldwide, and no matter where you live in Asia, Europe, wherever, like there's just anti-black. You anti-black. So if we meet somebody from Africa, somebody from Jamaica, whatever, we all move to Russia, and we found this solidarity or whatever there. So it benefit people that more living abroad or living in the diaspora versus the people on the continent. There's no need for Pan
What?
Africanism really on the continent.
What?
Well, I think the continent of Africa needs Pan
What is
Africanism the
Definition
most.
of
Pan-Africanism
Pan
doesn't do
But
nothing
Africanism
for
but
nobody.
only
Pan-Africanism
says you
does
want
nothing for
unity
nobody.
between all African people
It does
and the whole
nothing for nobody.
and people of African descent, aka
It does
African Americans
nothing for nobody. What
worldwide.
does it do?
It's just an ideology.
It's
What are you
not, but
talking about?
Exactly. It
it's
doesn't
not.
do shit.
But
But
I'm
it's
saying
not
you only want
compulsory.
unity
You
between
don't
all
have
black
to
people.
be.
It
When
ain't
was
no
that a
You
bad
don't have to
unity.
thing?
be
That's
Pan
not unity.
African.
What?
That's not
The
unity.
You
definition
don't
is
have. You
just
don't
saying
have
you
to be
want
But
Pan
that's
unity. That's
African,
what
not
I'm
y'all.
saying.
unity. That
Are
is
we using our
fake.
brains?
That
all
is
right,
You
a
know
let's
what's
hold,
fake?
hold
hijack. That
on.
is
Let's take this
fake. You
one
are
at a
falling
time.
for
Let's take this one
propaganda.
at a
Okay,
That is
I'm,
not
I my
real.
claim is the definition of Pan African
I
is
don't
just
care
that you
what the
want
definition
unity.
is. You
Hold,
can't
hold on,
What
function
are you
in
Governor.
talking about?
society.
Just let her land her
Are
plane.
we gonna
Just
are we
let her
gonna
land her
actually
plane.
debate, or are we just gonna throw
You
opinions
cannot
around?
function that in
Go ahead.
society.
Let her finish. Let her finish.
Okay, thank you. The term itself only means it's an ideology and movement that advocates for the unity, solidarity, independence of all African countries and people of African descent worldwide. You just only want peace and unity between your people. Period. Don't we all? Like, when was this a bad thing? What are we doing?
Yeah,
You
it's
can't.
on.
It's not functionable.
It's not
It's
functional on
not.
the continent. It's functional when you live abroad. That's what I was saying. Like when you live in a foreigner's country, that people, especially living somewhere that's anti-black.
It's
So,
not even functional
so,
abroad.
so,
How is
Where?
it
So, give me
functional?
an example of where. What are we talking?
Give
Like,
me
where?
how it's functionable. Where can I,
So,
where's my
where would
Pan
it be functionable
African?
then?
Where's my
I
Pan
just
In
I gave
America?
African
I
ambassador?
gave an
So,
example. I
so we
Where's
was
did.
my
just
Pan
always
African
welcomed in
ambassador
America.
all
that
right.
has?
So
I'm
check this.
confused. What are we
I'll give you
doing?
an
What's the
example of
function of
how
that?
it can work. Hold up. I'm gonna give you an example of how it works, right? And I don't call it Pan Africanism to be clear. I might say B1, but whatever, right? So let's just say you are in South America or in Mexico, right? And there's nothing but Latinos around you, and there's just one person of dark skin. That one person of dark skin most likely is going to approach you, especially if they recognize you're a foreigner and they might be a foreigner. So that's what she is saying.
That has nothing to do with Pan Africanism.
No, it doesn't.
What?
But hold up, follow
Has
me.
nothing
That's
to
why
do
I
with
said
that.
it's not. I wouldn't use the term
Like,
Pan
see,
Africanism.
what?
I see
However,
another black
See,
person in
what I'm
another
however,
saying
country.
though,
but
like,
however,
What?
check this. That's what Pan Africans would call that Pan Africanism.
yeah, it's
But see, this is the
So he's
problem.
approaching. That's
off
Pan
the
Africanism.
continent.
That's what they would say. But pay attention
That's
though. This is
embarrassing.
the issue. This is the issue with Pan Africanism, for real.
There's a lot of
Okay,
issues with it.
is that there are,
Have
but
you ever been to
when it
Africa?
comes to why you are seeing a rejection of it, right? It's because just generally across the board, the way people are identifying are changing. They are moving more into an ethnic identity. Number one.
That's not it.
Okay, so we want to be
That's
called
not
Black
it.
Americans.
There's been always an
So
ethnic
so
As
what
identity.
it
fellow
what it
African
is?
I'm
Americans,
just saying
Hold on.
what's
we're
really
moving
tea?
out of this racial
It's
paradigm.
it's not even that. It's that
What's
it
really
doesn't
tea?
benefit.
Like, as an
It
African
doesn't
American, though,
benefit
like,
Black
oh, say,
Americans.
so what? You want to be
Okay,
called
hold
Black
on a
It
Americans?
second,
doesn't
y'all.
benefit Black
Hold on,
Americans.
just a
What's
second,
really the
y'all.
problem? Why can't we have unity
Hold
between
on,
It
hold
Africans
doesn't
on.
and African
benefit
Americans?
us.
Hold
That's
on just a
why.
second,
Why do
y'all.
you think
Real
Pan
quick,
Africanism is needed to have unity?
real quick.
It's just the term for it. What are you
Hold on
talking
just
about?
a
Are you losing
second,
your brain?
y'all. Hold on. So we
It,
see
What?
that it
Hold
don't
on,
work.
hold on. Let the host hope.
Yeah, we see that it's not working on the continent because obviously they got different groups and even beefing with each other with on the continent. So that's why I said Pan Africanism is more beneficial off the continent when like you living abroad and
It doesn't benefit us here either. What do you mean?
Really don't. I mean, cause look at let's just stop for a
Grade
second.
did we graduate?
y'all,
Did
I
we
mean, y'all
graduate
didn't even let
college?
me get through
Did we go to
explaining
school?
myself, but it's okay.
Go
I mean,
for it.
but you keep saying it
Go for it.
benefits
Pan
people
Cause y'all,
off the
You can be
y'all,
a
continent, and
Pan
it
African.
I'm
doesn't.
really shook.
Nothing
There's
is stopping
nothing Pan
individuals.
The
African
fact that I'm
does.
telling you the definition, we looked it up together.
We
Of
we don't care
Pan-African
what the
means only an
definition is.
ideology meaning use
We
Yes,
don't
society.
your
care.
And you saying it's
definition,
only better if you're
is
not in the
right, but
country. Give
But
me an
what
example
if
of
people don't
how it's better.
One
identify
at a
as
time. One at a
If you
time.
have
One
It's
at a
not
time.
unity,
One at a
better.
just
time.
not
It
living
doesn't
in
benefit
Come on,
America.
us
guys.
at
Like,
One at
all.
a time.
what are we
One
talking
at a
about?
time. I
It
can't even
doesn't benefit
understand what
us
I
at
y'all
would
talking
all.
say
about.
this, right? I would rather have a commonality or a camaraderie with Black Americans in America and not even have to put on the lens of Afrocentrism or Pan Africanism.
Okay, cool. Whoop de doo. Is that just that's all FBA want to do? Y'all just don't want to be
It's not
tied to
ain't no
anything African?
whoopty. What are you? Why are you pairing with people that don't give a rat's tail about you?
Because I know that I'm of African descent. It
That
doesn't
has
mean that I'm
nothing to
African. I
do.
know
That
America.
has nothing to do
But like,
with
Let
who
what? I'm
you
not gonna
are
sit
as a
here
me
and name a
person.
interject
You
real
were
whole
quick.
not
a
born
whole
but
in
damn
continent
it,
of
America.
hold
They,
on
people
a second,
that I came
hold
y'all.
from
on,
because
white
y'all
people
want to
Hold
be
have
on,
bad. Like,
real
European
quick,
descent,
Hold
and
on.
damn
Hold
it,
on.
nobody's
Hold on.
damn
Hold
it.
what
on.
are
forcing
we
them to
doing?
have
Y'all are
Hold on, I'm
tripping.
trying
European.
to talk to Diamond, y'all, real quick, Diamond.
Um,
But you do
You do
understand that. Hold on,
You got
Gonzo,
an
whatever your name.
echo in your mic or something.
So you do understand that being black or African American or African descent, whatever you want to call yourself, is not by law or requirement that you have to be Pan African. You don't have to. You don't have to
Duh.
be
That's what
Pan
I'm telling
African.
y'all. Like,
Yeah,
that's why I
you
brought
don't
up the
have to.
definition because you're saying
It's an
it like it's a bad
ideology.
thing.
It's an
we're not
ideology.
saying it
Why is
like
it a
it's a
bad thing to
bad
want unity
thing.
among all black
It's
people
We're
in the
not a
world?
bad thing. I don't
So
think
stop
it's
speaking
I
on
don't
it like the technical term like it's a bad thing. We
we're,
blew
we're
it up,
saying
who
it,
right?
did
it
who
doesn't
did that?
exist. We're
Who
saying
did
it
that?
Okay,
doesn't
but
exist.
it's we're comparing ideology to reality. That's what we having a
Thank you.
discussion about.
Okay, so
It's
give me
okay to have
okay.
an ideology, but
Let
we
me
also have
debate
to.
you, Jesse.
Reality is it does not
Hold on,
exist.
sister.
It does not benefit.
I'm just trying to get.
Hold on, I
No,
wasn't
no, no,
even
no, no, no.
finished.
Because I want to, yeah. So
Yes.
your claim is that it only works in certain countries, right?
Explain
For
how it
Black unity,
benefits you.
right? Pan Africanism. Only a person wanting Black unity only works in certain countries. That
That's
was your
not what
debating.
I
That,
said. That's not what I said. I
okay, so you
said
see my confusion. Okay.
that's I'm saying it's more like if you move to a racist ass country with
Like America.
other black people, it don't have they can
It's
be
not even
just
just America. It's conflict on
What?
the continent
What
of
happened?
Africa as well.
Okay, so but you realize that there's more Black people in Africa, right? So
I'm
the
just
problem
Okay,
trying.
is
just
race.
I'm
okay.
just
For
So
trying.
how
example,
I'm just
racism
trying to give an
works?
example,
There
but
has to
y'all
be
will never let
minority
me
groups, right,
finish.
Joseph?
okay, but let's look at the example. We got right now
Hmm.
what's going on in Sudan, and right now what's going on in Congo. Those are
What?
two prime
What? I'm talking about
examples.
unity among all Africans. You're supposed to be telling me why that's not a good thing.
Again, you got to
I
take
want all black people.
ideology to reality. That's the thing that we're. That's the context here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know who did Showtime, but thank you. But yeah, so on the continent, I said that they not people are not getting along on the continent or whatever. It's more, it work more so if you live abroad in a non-black country, a white country, or even an Asian country. It works better there because if you get somebody from America, you get somebody from Jamaica, and you get somebody from Nigeria, and say they all moved to Russia or whatever, and then some Russian people are anti-black. So it's us three here, but we can come together as being black, whatever, and we can support each other because we in this racist country. You know, although we got to work here, although we got to live here, we found solidarity here. That's why I say it worked more like off the continent than on the continent. But it would be nice if the continent can hop aboard too. But unfortunately, the continent is not on board, you know, and you don't have to be Pan-African. Like, if people, certain groups don't get along on the continent itself. In the perfect world, you know, it'd be nice for African can move as one unit or whatever. But unfortunately, that's
Hmm.
just not the case in reality. That's the
Okay.
point I was
Well, as an
making.
African American, I've actually visited Africa, and I know there's gonna be different cultures. Obviously, we all I know is America as an African American. So going to Africa, I have to open my mind to be adapt myself to their culture in a way. You understand? You know what I'm saying? So my thing is, I don't see anything wrong with being Pan African. Just like they can come over here, we can have free reigns to go over there, like with any country. And there's gonna be immigrants from a lot of other countries as well. I don't like the fact I see. Maybe y'all can tell me why we're going against like Black African or Africans right now.
I mean, I would pray, and I hope that the people on the continent itself, the African continent, come together as one, find some kind of way. Come, like for example, like the European Union. If the African have like a European Union type of thing, you know, they'll be unstoppable or they'll be bad or whatever. But that's what we're saying. Like Joseph said, we talking about reality versus what we want to happen. Yes, we want that. I want that them to come together and unify and stop all the fighting and stuff. But in reality, that's just not what's happening. It's not. You know, that's just how it is. So I mean, I don't know. But yeah, nobody. I'm not against Pan Africanism. I mean,
Is
You
no
know,
I'm
they
not.
literally
Africa.
do
I'm
have
not.
a.
I'm
I
not
mean, we
against
not
it.
even we don't have unity
I'm
in
not Pan
America.
African. I'm not Pan African, but I'm not against it. If there's some people want to, you know, unify
How
and
can you have Pan African? There's too many nations in control of Africa breaking it up. They broke
There's
Africa
too
up
many. Let me.
into
Not only that,
54
they
different
do have a
countries.
union. It's called the AU, and
Yeah,
it
they do
still
have an
ain't
African
working.
Union.
I mean, what
And
are we
I
talking
mean,
about?
yeah, they do, but it's not as strong as like say for
it's not
example,
a
you
real
the
union.
But
the
the
European
point
Union.
is that they have one.
But
And
have on
Yeah,
what
they
countries
got
are in the
one,
African Union?
but
Do
my
you
point
know?
is this
how
though:
Do
many
you know what
countries is
countries are
If
in
in
the
they
there?
got
African
one
Union?
and Pan Africanism ain't working, then why are we even focusing on it? Like,
I mean, it's kind of like this. It's
So
kind of
you
like the
rather
same.
just sit
I
on
mean,
TikTok and
yeah,
argue with
if
Africans
you
all day. That's
identify
what
I
as
we're
Let me
don't
doing
being
now.
care to
let me
argue with Africans at
We're
let
all.
me
if
doing
you
I
let me
we're
don't
let me
think
doing
try
you
to
identify
gonna
answer
as
ever
this.
being
catch
we're
me
so
arguing with
done, bro.
Africans.
Let me
It's
try to
not
okay,
answer
even
that.
if
that,
you
but
Then.
if we have
identify
a
as
problem with
being
it, there's a
indigenous
way we can convey
American,
the message without sitting on TikTok arguing with black people all day.
No,
As
no, no,
black
no. But
people.
hold on. But see, the
if
thing
you
is,
if hold on a
your way of
second,
thinking.
hold on real quick. So if you identify as being indigenous American, of course you wouldn't give a fuck about Pan Africanism because it definitely wouldn't benefit you. So yeah, if you're indigenous, yeah, you shouldn't. Pan Africanism is not going to affect you at all.
Okay, but this is the thing. The way her frame of thinking is this. It's no different than saying that I want to end all racism, let there be peace on earth, and let there be no more violence, no more wars, and no more anything. It's the same equivalence to the same ideology. I want Pan Africanism. I want people of black skin to unify under this European social construct of racism, which is pseudoscience. We'd be still upholding his supremacy, his structure. I'm trying to dismantle it. Matter of fact, people of the global south and people of color do not subscribe to his racism. They all subscribe to their ethnic identity. This is the thing that where Pan-African fails to recognize is those differences of ethnic identities. This is one of the things that people just don't unify based on lookership.
Let me ask you something. So they're Muslim. Let me ask you a question.
Basically, we just want to go by, like Afro Latino.
Let me ask you a question. First of all,
Can I say something,
I
quick?
just got here, so I don't know what the previous conversation. I don't want to pre-judge you. So I have a question for you. How old are you?
Who, me?
Yeah, how old are you?
23.
Makes sense. All right, can you read the definition of Pan-Africanism again, please?
I'll just bring it up.
Yeah, just let me know.
I got you.
23. I can understand what you think right
Oh
there.
wow,
Yeah.
you sound a little
So, yeah.
muffled. You sound a little
Pan-African refers to an ideology and movement that advocates for the unity, solidarity, and independence of all African countries and people of African descent worldwide.
Okay, now my next question.
That doesn't make any sense.
Go
Because
ahead.
the African Union deletes that independency altogether.
What do you mean by that?
Because the African Union means that you don't have an independent country. You don't have an independent African country. You have a union. They are unified. So you can't have
But
Pan
you realize there's still countries in
That's
Africa.
not
Like,
true.
what are we
That's not
It don't mean
true.
that.
talking about?
EU doesn't.
That ain't got nothing to do with it. They had
Yes, it
African.
does. It says independence of
It's
all
still
African
countries in
countries.
Africa.
But
Like,
you
what are
can't
you
apply that to the
saying?
EU
That has
because
nothing to do
like
with
if
it.
you're gonna apply
No.
that to the African, you got to apply that to the European.
That's
Definitely.
exactly
Can
because the European Union is like they all different countries too, but they united, so that they
I
don't.
mean, I think it's the context of how y'all
It's an
use that.
alliance.
But
It's
why
just
did
an
he? Why
alliance.
did
It's an
he say
alliance between
independence of
all
all?
African nations
Hey,
on
hey,
one.
can I tell this guy quick? Yeah,
No, that
guys.
was me. Time out. That's a good point. That shit just went over y'all heads.
Exactly.
What happened?
And the independence of all African countries. Aren't y'all motherfuckers already supposed to be independent? Or is Pan Africanism proving how independent
What?
you
You
are
have two
now?
contradicting
I am an
ideologies.
American. What are you talking about?
You
I'm just
have
bringing up the
two
definition of Pan
contradicting
African.
ideologies. One ideology saying you want independence of all
Oh,
African
now
countries.
you want to be in
The
America.
other ideology says you want an African Union, a unified Africa. These are
Is
two
that
different
the
ideologies.
But at the end of the day, right?
But I
Like,
think
if you want,
African
as an
countries
individual,
were
though,
already independent.
yeah. But as
Then
an
So
individual,
we
who
if you
not.
influences,
choose to
who
go and
controls
network with
Africa's
some
resources?
Africans, and that's what you want to do
Who
to better
controls
your
Africa's
life, then
resources?
do it. You get what
Okay.
I'm saying?
Who
I
else
Okay.
just
I'm
don't
gonna
think
controls?
continue
it's.
to spend my
I
money in
just don't think
Africa because
it's.
I don't think you know
Who
how money works.
controls?
I
How
don't
American
think
money
it's.
works in Africa either. You don't probably want
Who
to get
controls the
Stage.
majority
I
of
don't know how
Africa's
because you
money
don't
works
believe
resources?
in
in unity
Africa, but
between
I'm not
black people. So
Can
interested
I
in
yeah,
Africa.
It's not
guys?
that we don't
okay,
Can I
believe in the
that's
unity.
cool.
We
can I
got to
tell
You
you
can
believe
stay
what?
where
But
you at.
I do
That's cool.
reality
believe that
of how
all
that
That's
works.
individuals
cool.
Yeah.
have the right
I'm gonna
and should
definitely add
go
some
for the
pages to my
things that
bio.
better them in their life
Being
decisions. So
African American
Okay,
gives up
well
your
that's
rights
fine.
in America, and in other black countries, you also giving up your freedoms for this goofy ass shit.
Huh?
Yeah.
So me spending $1 that equals about $14 in Ghana and trying to build my dream house and actually just traveling out of the country.
What you just
learn
described is
about West Africa,
gentrification.
where
No
where
one said
when I
you
looked
can't.
up
You
my
can always
DNA, where
do
my
that. No one
ancestors
said
came
you
from,
can't do
I'm
that.
just wrong. It's a
So
bad thing to want
so
to
Not,
so
no one's saying
Damon.
I
that's a
don't think
bad
that's a
So
thing.
bad
hold
thing at
on,
all.
hold on,
No
He
one
just
is
Damon.
described
saying that. No
gentrification.
one is
Okay,
saying that.
well,
That's what we're
I'm gonna
saying.
continue to do that. I don't want to
No
be
one is stopping you from doing
outcasted by
I
African
mean,
Americans for that. That's crazy.
Damon, let me just say this to you. So you going what you doing? If that's what you want to do, that's your choice. That's your right. But just realize, in reality, everybody's not don't have the same sentiment for African. Even people who are African descent, even people who may even look African or whatever. Everybody not
Okay,
going to share that same. It's just an ideology. It's not nothing
it's cool.
that's
That's fine. I mean,
loud.
I'm just gonna
What
continue
I'm
to
what I'm
do
saying is
what I
not
do.
nothing that loud. There's no requirement. That's your personal choice to do that. If that's what you want to do. Continue to do that. And I think that's a beautiful thing. If that's something you want to do, that's your choice. That's your right. No matter what
All
other
right,
people say about it, you know. So
all
just don't
right.
be surprised that there are black people who are definitely anti-African. So
I see
just
it
don't be
every day.
surprised and don't let that discourage you. But it's your right. You know, you still young. You may even change your mind, you know, a year from now. So it's your choice. Do whatever you want to do. You have every right to. There's no requirement. It's not by law that we have to be pan African. Even on the continent, they don't have to be pan African on the continent. That's a choice. It's an ideology. That's it. That's all.
Okay, I respect that.
And to be honest, just because someone doesn't choose to be Pan African or adopt Pan African ideology doesn't make them anti African either.
That's
Like,
not
It
that's not
seemed
what
like
I
that though.
said. That's not what
I
I
didn't say
said.
it. I didn't
That's
say it. You
that's
said it.
He
true.
didn't say you, pumpkin.
That's true, but I'm just telling her that there are some black people that are anti African, and coming from a child. She's 23 years old. Like, even when I came on TikTok, on this side of TikTok, when I saw this type of shit, I was flabbergasted. You know, I'm immune to the shit now. I'm numb to it now. But the idea that black people being anti-African, I just, you know, is you know
A lot of time when
it's
people think
weird.
that, but a lot of
You
time when people
know.
think that we're anti-African, it's
Well,
just
like so
because we
many
No,
don't
I'm
other
not
like
saying
nations
subscribe to
I'm
the
not
get
saying
along.
idea
anybody on
of
the panel, but there
Right,
definitely
right.
are black people that's hell look African themselves as anti-African. Like, let's be real,
No,
they
that's
do
that's true.
exist. Not
that's
I'm
not
True,
not
guys.
saying
anti-African.
nobody on the panel though, you know, or whatever.
I've
But
never
Wait,
met
wait,
I've
can
never
I
met anyone that
respond
was
to that?
against Africa prospering. I've never met anyone. Now, are they
Right. That's
against
the thing. I never met it.
It's not about
What I've
being
noticed
they're
is that
anti.
against
people.
Africans coming here and disrespecting black Americans. That's what they're against.
Yeah,
Well, it's
and
that,
the
and people just
bullying,
don't accept the fact that people ethnically just don't subscribe to African culture, and then they look at they're using racial phenotypes of racial construct to justify, like, well, you don't subscribe to being African because, like, that's not who they are as culturally. They're not
yeah,
African,
You know what? I think
and
Right.
some
hold
people.
Can I
on,
just
and
can
and
I
then
just
that becomes
Sage?
no,
anti-African.
can I say something? Thank
Sage, can I
you.
just say something? The only
Wait a
pan
minute, wait,
Africanist.
wait, sir. Damn,
Sorry, sorry, Cheche.
I'll be quick. I promise you. It's not necessarily being anti-African, because that's one thing I don't like about these conversations. If you don't agree with some African shit, oh, you got hate in your blood, it's self-hate. No, we anti-projection. Like, stop trying to project this ideology on me. It's not being
That's not
Ain't
that's
nobody
not that's not
projecting.
what I'm
What are you
saying.
talking about?
I'm not talking about
No, I'm not
you,
saying you
Pacha.
said that.
Or
No, I'm
anybody.
just
I mean,
I
I
just brought up the
literally
definition.
hold on real quick. I literally seen very anti-African black folks on here. Like, I've seen this shit on here. Like,
Facts every
they
day.
bring up little kids, starving kids. You know they do.
Yeah, huts. They live in
I
mud
seen
huts.
it. Like, I'm not saying nobody on the panel.
roasting.
You
Because
know,
niggas is
but
roasting.
But it's
You
both
can't be
ways at the
saying,
same time.
listen,
Because
you
sometimes
can't
I hear
say no
Africans call,
smart shit
African
out your
Americans.
mouth and expect motherfuckers not to
They
respond.
just doing that
That's
because
what
they
But I
that
feel
know
like
is.
we
because
should just
Africans
call it out
calling
on
on
both
black
sides. Like
Americans.
every time,
They
like
just
I'm
do
gonna
that
call
for
it out because
clout.
I
That's
want
all.
unity between all people, all
They
my
don't really
people.
mean that.
Just like Mexicans got unity, freaking Chinese people got unity. Like, I don't.
Mexicans don't got
It's a way
unity.
we can communicate how we feel to people without just
Yeah,
being
Mexicans
angry
don't
with each
have
other.
unity. You see what them cartel be doing to their own? Like,
Hmm?
let's knock it off. And
You,
Mexicans don't even have a Mexican president. They got a small hat one. So
okay, but
they
I'm saying
are
they
like,
move as people in this country. They move as a unit. They don't really have.
no, they don't, because they
All
voted.
immigrants moved as a unit in a
They
foreign land.
Not
you
every.
have
Okay, all
Mexicans
right,
who voted for
whatever.
Trump and
What I
voted
said went
Y'all
over
gotta
your head.
realize
Well, you know what I'm
Mexican
saying?
a
They
You
all
have
Mexican is
no
not
Mexicans who
immigrants
voted
move as a
against
unit in a foreign
immigration.
land, but they don't move that way in their own homeland. When you abroad in someone else's foreign land and you see someone that's coming from your peoples, yeah, there's a
Okay, so
unity
we
because
don't
you on
either though.
someone
So
else's
who
foreign
are we to
land.
judge?
I'm sorry.
We don't want even unity between African Americans and Africans. So what?
Well, no, if African Americans, Black Americans was to go to Africa and we see ourselves in Africa, we're going to unify much more faster than we would unify with the indigenous people of Africa.
Joseph, but you guys are here in South Africa now. The
I'm
only
sorry,
the only
but,
Pan
but
Africanist. Can I say something quick?
Yeah,
No.
let Tyrone go because he been up here for a minute. Go ahead, Tyrone.
Guys, I'm gonna be real, right? I'm South African. I'm gonna be real. The only Pan Africanist right now at this moment is black Americans. A Pan Africanist in reality is somebody that goes to another country, they contributing to that country, and they go legally to that country, right?
What?
And
Just let him
What?
finish. Let him finish, Diamond. Just hear him out.
yeah, just let me finish something, please. I'm making a point. Everybody here in Africa, a lot of African countries, when they move abroad or go somewhere and they preach all of this, they paint Africanist and they care about the African brother and sister and blah blah blah, all the nice things. So far in South Africa, Black Americans are moving here every month. They so far not one case of a Black American committing crime or disrespecting a country or the people in that country. Other
Okay, where
African
you from?
countries, I'm
Where you from?
from South Africa.
Okay.
I live in Durban.
Okay, so you really lost me when you first started talking because whatever you said was the definition of Pan Africanism is not.
I mean,
Whatever.
I getting the gist that he's saying something. What I kind of said earlier, how
And you don't think that's kind of offensive
hold
though?
on, hold on, real
Okay.
quick. Hold on, real quick, Diamond, real quick. I'm thinking so. Tyrone, are you saying something like what I was saying earlier? How when people move abroad, they be more Pan African, like living in a non-black country.
But you guys must remember South Africa is a majority black country, right?
Yeah, but okay. So earlier I said that Pan African kind of works abroad, like in a non-black country, and it's solidarity between black folks, no matter which background you in. Even Joseph kind of said something kind of similar, like, you know, we go to a white, all white country or racist country, we gonna find solidarity with each other, no matter where you from, the continent, the Caribbean, or Black American. Like, to me, that's how I see Pan African working more like that than versus, you know, the continent itself, you know, unifying or whatever.
Nah,
But
that's not how I look at
not
it.
here in guys in to be truthful, right? Not here in South Africa. Because other African countries, they don't respect this country. It's surely because our laws are not strict enough, like the USA. You guys have strict laws, and that's a good thing. That's why most of them don't go to your country, right? But these other African countries, guys, I wish other South Africans can just listen, or one can come up. So the other African countries, they don't respect South Africa. That is not Pan-Africanism, guys, or being an Pan-Africanist. Let me tell you something, the only Pan-Africanist people in South Africa is Black Americans. They the ones that is with us. They the ones that give jobs.
Apartheid, South Africa. What part of
No, what
South
he's
Africa?
basically saying is he's saying basically the only unity that he's experienced throughout
I
the
know what he's
pandemic
saying.
are those from
What
Black
part of South
America
Africa are you in?
and not of the African people themselves, of other African countries.
I know what he's saying. My question
They
is,
disrespect.
Crazy,
Okay,
and
I'm
that's
listening.
crazy.
that's the first time I heard something like that from Africa.
Because
But
you will see, I have lots of
South
videos.
Africa.
I have lots of videos. No. I'm saying in reality, guys. I'm not talking about social media where people always argue and this. You need to be in South Africa to see it really. Other African countries, guys, I'm sorry to say it, they don't respect us. They don't do that.
You know why, right?
They don't do that at all. Because years back, when they moved to South Africa, everybody welcomed them. Everybody, guys. If I go to America, I need to respect you guys. I need to respect your laws. I need to respect everything in your country. I need to be quiet. I can't fight the legal citizens of that country. These people don't do that. They don't do it, guys. You really need to be in a country to see it and not to hear things go after hearsay. You need to see it.
Yeah, he just felt like European powers in like the 40s.
I mean, you sound almost like kind of FBA-ish, but of South
Yeah,
Africa.
he sounds
I'm
very
just gonna be
indoctrinated.
real.
No
I mean,
disrespect,
no
Tyrone, but you sound a
no
little
disrespect,
indoctrinated.
but that's what it kind of sounds to me. But not saying, I mean, I understand that's your point. I don't know. Let me just go back on mute.
No,
It just goes to show you that
That's
immigrations of all places, not just America. The UK had a big uproar 2 years ago, and it is just it's worldwide. Immigration worldwide is this is the things when you have incomers coming into the whatever society that they're going into, and there's must be a simulation. There's a cultural norm in every civilization, and when people come in and migrate into these other civilizations, the indigenous or native people would naturally want to keep the status quo of what they accustomed to.
can we just say there's Western
They have
ideology and
every no.
indoctrination
They
pushed
have
across
every
all
right to
countries about our
hold
people?
up. They have every right to feel like that because you wouldn't want somebody to come inside your home and then the first thing they do is go into your refrigerator, don't wash their hands, don't follow the customs of your house, coming into your shit with their shoes on and stuff like that. You wouldn't want that your damn self. I mean, let's keep it all the way real here.
Yeah,
And it's
And
not
the
that's
just
fact,
Western society
hold
either,
on,
though.
hold on,
It,
hold on.
yeah,
Let me
that's
land with
true.
this. Let me land with this. And it's sad that, he feels more love from us with an ocean between us than motherfuckers that he could just walk across the border with. That says a lot. It's actually a compliment. I feel you, brother. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
but
though.
he said African Americans, cha respectfully. He didn't say the Indians, but yeah, but I get what you're saying though.
I just want to say, so South Africans specifically, well, Southern Africa history is a very complex one, especially South Africa. I have quite a bit of Southern African friends from Zimbabwe and South Africa itself, so on and so forth. And one thing about them is they're not going to deny what they do. They not going to deny that, and they you can't shame them because they doing what they doing. But it's also coming from somewhere. So one of the issues that they've been having is that some people who have came in is dismantling laws that was put in place to um, preserve certain stuff, especially after apartheid. And so South Africa does open these doors because a lot of people actually get their passports and stuff when they get to South Africa to be able to access Australia, the United Kingdom, Canada, and the United States. And so what ended up happening to their visa, and I want to say it's it's been permanently fixed now is that under the South African visa, people was going to certain places saying that they were South African and was scamming in those kind of places, which shut their visa down, and then they had to prove how South African they were. Another issue that ended up happening was drugs was being brought into South Africa that was never there before, and then also certain things as far as prostitution and so on and so forth that was happening. And so after dealing with that for so many decades, it turned into anger, and then it got to the point where South Africans are like, we don't want anybody here, and then they just started killing and burning people. That's what happened. And so one thing about South African people is, and you can hear it on this app. Hold on, you can hear it on this app. Is where people have said to South African people, you're not African, you're not really truly African. White people run your land. You have white blood, this, day, the third. Y'all baby mamas, y'all uneducated, and y'all can't even function in y'all own homeland because y'all don't own it. And so that caused a lot of hostility with that. Because I'm giving another view because it's very easy to look at South African people and say, y'all are xenophobic, y'all are this, and y'all are that. And I also hear what is also causing the issue. And so it has a lot of South Africans will tell you that they are a warrior people. That yes, they are very kind, but they are still a warrior people. And they kept the British out of their country for thousands of years. Thousands of years. And so when you go to the United Kingdom, London specifically, and go to the museum, you will see so many written documentation on how it was hard for them to penetrate South Africa. It was hard for them to penetrate that country because they was fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting. And not just for no few decades. They fought for a very long time to keep those people out. Now, when you look at what is happening in South Africa, is that they have depleted South Africa so much of its minerals that if they was literally just stop mining today, it's damn near like South Africa is going to drop into the ocean because they've dug so much. That's why Elon Musk is so wealthy that he is now because of what his family has done with the diamond trade. And so their history is a very complex one. They are actually a very kind people, but they are dealing with a lot of stuff right now. And it is what it is with what's happening. It don't make it right with people losing their life or whatever the case may be, but it also is rooted in stuff, and it's also very rooted in deep pain. And that's why when you listen to a South African choir, you can actually feel that, which is reminiscent to our choir over here in the United States.
Because when you give niggas an inch, they take a mile. And let's be clear, a lot of people don't help just to help. They help only because they see opportunity. All right? Niggas don't help just out of the kindness of their heart. They recruit the open space and gaslight you like it's help. But they see what really lies beneath. So I understand that.
Guys, I'm going. I just wanted to make that clear. Yeah. So
Okay,
thanks for being in the panel.
Thank you for coming up.
Well, damn.
Anybody else want to add on to that?
Got paying goofy shit.
Nah.
Yeah.
Also, I ain't come up here to like. I'm not even a disagreeing with y'all when y'all say, we want y'all want to be called Black Americans or we want Haitian. Like just different ethnic groups. I'm here for that. Actually, I agree that that's not a bad thing. But I did want to clear up that I didn't feel like me being African American and that's visited Africa plenty of times, like following the definition of Pan-Africanism, just wanting unity between my people, our people, and Africans at some point. Like that's something I wanted to strive towards. And yeah, like you said, granted, it's you know what I mean? Yeah. But like also there's ways we can communicate, even on this app, without like, trying to just
I just
Picker at
want
each other, put each other down. EBT this, hut that, you know. Yeah, that's
I
all.
mean, just accept with those who may not agree and agree to disagree. Put it like that, and just go and just work a separate ways.
Facts. Facts.
I do think that y'all should go visit. It is a beautiful continent. It's a beautiful continent. It really, really is. And but the thing is I didn't go with rose-colored glasses on because I know people gonna be people at the end of the day. Which you can, when you can go into a place recognizing that, and you experience something that may not be to your liking, you're not gonna take it personally because that's just people gonna be who they is at the end of the day. My
That's true.
experiences have overruled my negative experiences. Have I had negative experiences before? Yes, I have. But did they outweigh the good? No, they have not. And so I learned that early on, coming out, coming out of shit, moving to New York City, and dealing with motherfuckers who didn't like me because I was country. Okay? And having to deal with those issues. And I went in thinking, shit, we all black, it's all love. Y'all say that y'all got Southern family, this, that, and third. But they quickly let me know that we were not the same. And I accepted it for what it was. And I take people at their face value. And then I leave it. And so I would say if you have not visited the continent and dealt with the people and experienced it, that your view on them is a limited one. And it's
Yeah, that's what
very
I'm saying.
unfortunate.
Yeah, man. That's what
It's
I'm saying.
very unfortunate.
I
It's
think it's
very
also
unfortunate.
very different where in Africa you're going.
Yeah, I mean, I prefer the East, I ain't gonna lie. The West is lovely
Oh,
too, but I love the East.
I
what part did
think
you
it's
go
very
to?
different because of racism and like the culture and everything is different. It is.
What part of Africa have you been to?
I'm Moroccan, so I've many times been in Morocco, obviously.
Okay. Yeah.
But then I've been in Nigeria. I've been in
West
Somaliland,
Africa. Okay.
Kenya.
Okay.
That's it.
I haven't been to Kenya.
I have been because my friend is from there, so we visited.
Mm.
But it was like a family experience. It was very lovely.
Mm. But yeah, I was just saying, like, before we judge a nation, we should visit for sure.
Yeah, but we should do more than just visit because a week or two is not going to really show you true customs and
That's
different
true.
things like that. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
it's one thing to go to a country as a tourist. You go to museums and all that other stuff, but after a while, you don't even get a chance for reality to sink in. You gotta experience things in all its seasons. Its politics, its economy, how that affects your living situation, all that stuff. People
Mm.
go to these places and just visit and be like, oh my God, it was such a great experience and all this other shit and come still with not a true understanding of what that place really means.
I mean, yeah. I
Nobody
mean,
goes there
I agree.
visiting and it's for seasons.
I agree. The best
of course, yeah.
experience I had, like, is when I'm with family because I have to like live the simple life. What they do every day. Go out
You have to
buy
have work
meat.
ethic. Yeah.
What?
It's different. I'm saying, like, where I was going, you have to. It's a different way of life because you can't be lazy.
No, you
Like
can't. You can't.
at all. Yeah. So yeah, you gotta
You
definitely
don't
come
get
with an
any
open mind.
support from the government.
Not even that. You gotta actually go up, catch a goat, buy it from the market. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Have to slaughter that shit and eat it, because it's not the same in America. They probably do that for you your first week there because you are a guest. but to really immerse yourself in that culture,
Yeah,
living
it's
day to
facts. I
day, and
agree.
all
I
the
agree.
other stuff,
Mm.
that brings a different perspective
Hmm.
and understanding. So, you know, a lot of people be on this app talking so much shit. Oh, I went, but did you really go though?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand it. I agree.
It really depends on how you view your quality of life. And so, what often happens is Southern people tend to blend and merge better when they go to the continent than people that's coming from outside the South. And so, when I stayed in Ghana, I didn't stay in a resort. All right, I didn't go to the little fancy places, clubbing and all that other shit. I didn't do any of that. I stayed with a family, which was my friend's family, and I had my own apartment to myself, AC, Wi-Fi, all that. And I in the village area. That's where I was. I did everything that they did, and it didn't bother me none at all. Especially when we got to washing our clothes, I did that by hand, and I
Hmm.
run that thing out so good. She had asked me. She said, "Where did you learn that?" I said, "I used to do this with my auntie. My great great auntie watched me as a baby." And so just like what they did, I did that growing up and putting it on the clothesline and everything like that. It didn't bother me. Actually, I was at peace. And so every day that I woke up, it would be a woman outside. She would hum and she would sweep, which reminded me of my auntie. When I would wake up, my auntie would be sweeping the porch and mopping and cleaning the porch, and I would go out there and help her. And when I woke up, even though I did not know I did not know tree, but her humming and singing reminded me of that. The animals that was running around reminded me of my childhood. And so our upbringings are quite different. You may not be able to function in something like that. You may have to stay in a more populated city area.
Literally,
So
it's a whole different way of life. Anywhere you go.
Well, yeah, I think you like a parent like living. So did you? I know you from Pascagoula, but like, did you live like in the country? Was you more like rural or whatever in the country like, or did you live like mix of both?
it was kind of bold.
Yeah, that's how I am. I'm kind of like in between both country and city.
Where you
Yeah,
from?
'cause you know, Meridian.
We both from Mississippi.
Oh, for real?
Okay.
Yeah, so you know, because the beach is right there, so it's quiet, it's slow. Um,
Not
you know,
always quiet when there's animals outside.
I piggly wiggly and stuff like that. So like animals like killing the
The
goat and stuff
chickens
like
and stuff.
our people kill chickens and things,
Yeah,
and you just see them do it, and
my
it is
granny
what it is.
raised chickens.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you see them
we
put up
had
the
goats
And
hog.
outside
we
also.
like a mix. We a mixture of city and country. Like my granny had chickens and shit, you know. But yet we also live in the city or
Yeah,
whatever.
you know
So
they'll take a hog, they'll gut the hog and clean it, deer, all that. So a goat
yeah,
is like,
deer,
okay, it's
all
just a
that.
goat.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just
and
a
it be
goat.
like city folks too. Like we lived in the city, but like we did a lot of country shit because all of them come from the country. All of them come from Kemper County.
I mean, you know, I told you. Well, I think I did. I was on base, so I had put my cowboy boots on, but I had my army gym shorts on with a shirt. And I walked in there, and one of the girls said, "Now this is the most country ass shit I've ever seen." I said, "Cause I'm country as hell. I'm from the SIP." She said, "I'm from the SIP too. I'm from Macomb." I said, "Shit, I'm from Gula." She said, "Yeah, y'all some country ass people down there." So that's we wake up and wake up early in the morning since I was a kid, and I will always help my grandparents when they go fishing and everything like that. You know, we get down and dirty. We build stuff and use our hands, and so being
Lego.
around that don't bother me. That don't phase
Hmm.
me none. And one thing about coming into somebody's country, because this is what they tried to do for me, knowing that I was coming from America, they tried to accommodate me to the point that it could cause stress. So I told them, I said, they was like, "Oh, would you like this? Would you like that?" I'm like, "No, I'm fine. I'm good." And they said, "You're very humble."
I
I
mean,
said,
I almost
It's
"Because
just
this is how I grew up."
hospitality.
that's what I was just about to
Yeah.
say. It almost remind me of Southern hospitality because we the same way in the South. Like especially like outsiders, we just really try to make outsiders feel at home.
Yeah, because in Morocco, every time we always like greet the guests with like a big meal, and if they don't eat it, it's like an insult.
For
Yeah,
real.
because sometimes people feel like something may not be good enough for you because of a certain way of life that they think that you have, and you don't want
Right.
nobody to feel like they don't have nothing to offer for you because you feel like you need to have the best of everything. When people try to give you the best that they can, you receive it and you accept it. That's what you do. That's hospitality and being a proper guest, but also being a guest is not waiting for somebody to be at your every beck and call and be at your hand and feet and every time you move. That's not a good guest. You have to
Oh
receive
no, no,
well.
I agree. I
Right. You
agree.
gotta be humble on both sides.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, facts. I be feeling left out. I'm a Midwestern, so I guess I'm in the north a little bit.
Where you from?
Right. 15 minutes from the Mason Dixon. Like 15 minutes from Kentucky. I'm from Ohio, Cincinnati.
Oh, okay, Ohio.
That state cold as hell.
I feel like it's super hot down there.
Nah, it's cold
Yeah, I
out
went to
now.
motherfucking Ohio in I think December. It was snowing. It was cold as hell on the Amtrak because I was from Chicago. I said hell nah, but it's a
Oh
beautiful
yeah,
state though. Ohio is a beautiful state.
Mississippi, beautiful.
The only
Like
thing
yeah.
I know about Ohio is
Mississippi
that
country
old
is
show,
fuck.
80s show, WKRP in Cincinnati.
What's that?
Yes,
Yeah.
All
I hate y'all.
American.
I hate y'all police.
Huh?
Them Ohio police is fucking.
Oh.
Yeah, they suck. Yeah, but we got a history though. Like, we literally, like I said, the Mason Dixon is the Ohio River. Like Kentucky is the South. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
even
well, we don't even consider Kentucky the South.
I mean, I'm from
that's what I'm
Michigan. I ain't.
exactly.
They
My
the
I don't
people come
South
even
from the
feel like
South
south, but I'm
that.
from
Plankton.
Michigan.
They
I
the
barely
South
feel like.
South Plankton. They the South.
No.
They South. They South. Come on now, don't do.
I
But
just
I
like
mean, technically
anything
that's
Don't,
true.
above
don't do them dirty
anything
Plankton.
above
But no,
Memphis.
I agree.
No.
Nah,
Not
I ain't gonna lie,
everybody
punk.
do
You
in
gotta go
Michigan.
to Ohio. Got some country ass parts now.
It's rural. Yeah.
Don't do Kentucky like that, Plankton. They the South
It
now.
ain't just Kentucky, because I don't like Virginia and all that, and
We the
North I just don't
Plankton.
consider.
We could give it to him, Plankton, because we the deep South. We ain't never threatened. Nobody can
Yeah,
never pull our
Mississippi,
card
that's
away.
the South. I feel like y'all like the capital of the South, ain't it?
Yeah,
Man, hey,
we the
of
capital of
course
being
it is.
we the
Of course
capital
it
of
is.
being
All this
country.
bullshit. Man, them folks is
Right.
ass from the Midwest, man. Them folks ass from the middle of America, man. Them folks is not from no motherfucking South, man. You
What
need
are
to
you
step
talking
back
about,
in that country.
Daquan?
I
Huh?
Back
don't
in that
even think this
country, man.
orangutan know
Stop.
what the hell he talking about.
Wait,
Oh
what's going
dang,
on,
not a
man?
orangutan.
What's going on? Like,
You
Jack of that
know,
country, their ass is not from the South.
listen,
you know
we
him?
we
Y'all
we
know
we,
him?
we
Yeah,
the
that's the
best.
I know,
point.
yeah, they know me, you fake dildo
Oh,
wearing
okay,
freak.
okay. I was
Wait, huh?
What's wrong with
My fault.
you?
I was like, what?
I scroll
Wait,
pussy
let
in
me
real
ask y'all
time.
a
You be in that bitch
question.
imagining.
Y'all think,
Okay.
yeah,
Bro,
so
what the
y'all
fuck?
don't think the
Fuck
DMV is
wrong
the
with your
South?
ass.
no,
Dark
Y'all
Cloud,
know
shut the
him.
fuck
You
no.
up,
thought
It's
you
bro.
ate
not.
with that
It's
bullshit, huh?
I don't. Most Southerns don't consider it the South. Like South, it's like a no. I don't know. I don't consider it the South. Like
I'm right with your ass. That shit no motherfucking
they look
side.
different. Like the
So
DMV.
Maryland
Like
is not the South either?
Hell
no,
no.
hell no. Like
You
it's
lost your damn mind.
Listen,
I'm from Mississippi and I live in Maryland. It's 14 hours to go home. How the fuck
te-
I call this the South? 14 hours
technically,
from where the fuck I was
like
raised. You
even
crazy.
they buildings
technically,
different. Like
what
they
what
buildings different and stuff like that.
I
It's
well
different.
they the mid Atlantic, but I say technically and historically yes,
Yeah,
Don't
right.
you
we are,
start that
but
historical bullshit.
I mean, he right though.
but
Historically, they is Southern.
but
It was
When he
low
say
key the
historically,
Mason
ho,
ask
Dixon
him when
was
the
the
Mason
hardest.
ho,
Dixon line was
ho,
Yeah,
created.
cause the Mason Dixon
Hey,
culturally,
Darkwan,
line.
you better ask about the Ohio
What
Mountain.
year was the Mason Dixon line created?
culturally, we are the deep South. Okay, we're not threatened by nobody. We the deep South,
Let me
and
pull
No,
my
nobody
no.
map
can mess
What
out.
us
Let
year
me
up.
was
go
the
and pull my
Mason
map
Dixon
out.
line created?
Well, Punkin, only 5 states
Okay.
qualify as the deep
Can
South. Only
somebody tell me
5.
what year
Because
they
I
made
need
that
a
funky
lesson.
line?
Only 5 qualify for the Deep
I
South.
need a lesson.
What year was the Mason-Dixon line made?
That's wrong, Pumpkin. That's
Them motherfuckers
wrong.
was on
How is
horses
that
and
wrong?
shit.
How y'all ain't
Only
got Texas
5
in there?
qualify.
How is this
Yeah, that's
wrong?
deep
This
How you
south.
ain't got
Only 5
Texas in there?
qualify.
this the most
That's
accurate
definitely
They
map.
about
Texas.
southern as hell in Texas,
No,
and
Yeah,
y'all ain't got
only part
Pumpkin.
of
No,
Texas.
Texas
only
would
East
be
No.
like East
Texas.
Texas.
Only East Texas is
Only
southern.
East Texas.
Pumpkin. Full states, only 5 qualify, Pumpkin. Only
That's I ain't
5.
gonna lie, Louisiana. That's the one. That's the one. That's the Deep South.
Only 5.
Yeah,
It's
Louisiana,
Louisiana, Mississippi,
Mississippi,
Alabama,
Alabama,
Georgia, and
Georgia,
South
South
Carolina. They don't
Carolina,
count.
Mm-hmm.
and
But I don't
everything
know what.
So
else
I
is
don't know
North
why.
partially.
Carolina
I
is
don't,
not the
I
South.
don't know why I dipped into Florida the way that it did.
Well,
But
you
it
know,
did.
North Florida is southern though, like Pensacola and all that. It is southern. Like
Pensacola is the panhandle. They don't count,
See,
Pumpkin.
that's why you could tell
Well,
it was part of
Big Sip ass.
I got ancestors that come from 2 of them
Big Sip
places.
ass is from the deep part of Mississippi. He is not from the goddamn real part of Mississippi. We don't even claim them nigga down there.
Now he's
Why
saying
y'all
ain't from the
don't
real
think
part of the
We
city
don't
California
even
is
now,
the
claim
because I
them
ain't
nigga
South?
from,
down there. You see the
cause
type
I
of
ain't from
shit they say?
Jackson. I
I
ain't from
mean, to
Jackson.
be real, he's not lying because like y'all are more like y'all more like Gulf Coast culture, like more
I
like
know we the little
with New
Creoles
yeah,
down there.
y'all
I
more like with
understand.
New Orleans, Mobile.
He know I ain't bullshitting.
Yeah, they is a little
Listen,
different down there in Pascagoula,
we live
Biloxi.
different now. We spicy.
Yeah, y'all a little
Yeah, but
different.
Texas was his own little nation. Texas was his own
Fuck
But
nation.
when the
Texas.
Mason-Dixon line was created, them folk around horseback and all type of shit, man. Motherfucker hadn't even much seen what a plane looked like to call the South the South. Them bitches was still writing on what they remembered, man. We need to stop this shit and update, man. Them folks ass is not from the side, man. They ass from the
Texas,
East Coast, man. They border
Texas
the
is
Atlantic
subjective.
Ocean, man. How the fuck you border the water and call
Te-
yourself the motherfucking side, man? If you ain't part of that motherfucking me Gulf Coast, man. If you ain't part of that motherfucking me down bottom, man, we don't want to hear that shit you talking about.
Wait,
Not
so
you.
California
You
is not the
excuse me and
See,
South?
now this
accept me
nigga
at
want
the
to sound
same
like he from the
time,
South and shit
Daquan.
today. This nigga was just sound
You
like he
say
was
what's
from
hell?
Maryland the other day and shit.
But Texas is subjective at times. You never know with them.
Yeah,
You
now
gotta
I
East
trust a
mean,
Texas,
hunter.
we
it's
showing
East
love.
Texas. Yeah, East
We
Texas
showing
is
love to East
southern.
Texas.
A little bit, just a small amount.
But a
Why
motherfucker from
the
Laredo better shut the fuck up talking to me, man. Yes,
but
it's
That's
why
what
from
you
West
said.
America.
California is not on there with
Them folks
y'all?
ass still deal with their battles and
We
motherfucking
ain't mentioned
shootouts, man.
California, Cha Cha.
Them folks
Huh?
go in the middle of the street
We
and
didn't
draw
mention
down on each other in East
California.
Texas. I mean in West Texas.
I don't see it on the map. It's not
You ain't
colored
mentioned
in.
California.
Yeah,
Of course,
California ain't.
California won't be colored.
On the other side.
California, the West, Cha Cha.
That's the West.
Oh, that's
It's the
why.
Wild Wild West.
Oh
Damn,
my
Cha Cha,
God.
how you an Indian and don't know America?
No, I don't see it colored in.
It wasn't on the map. It wasn't on the map.
Yeah,
It ain't
Because
gonna
they
be
it's
in
not
the
the Deep
South.
South, Cha Cha.
California is West Coast. Like they got a West
Yeah.
Coast
Yeah, this
culture.
is only depicting deep south right now, cha cha.
Nah, what be killing me is
You
when
know why?
everybody
Because
be
when
like,
I
we
think
from
of
the
it,
Deep
when I
South.
think of the map, I think when people say the Mason Dixon, everything below that, including the West Coast, would be the South.
The
You
West
know?
Coast.
Now the West
Why the
Coast, the
fuck
West
the
Coast
West Coast?
wouldn't be
Huh?
included in that. In fact,
Cha Cha,
I
don't piss
think
me off tonight.
the Mason Dixon line was before California
No,
was
you're
even a
teaching
state.
me something. I'm ignorant to it. I don't know.
Cha
How the
Cha, we're
fuck?
gonna
What the
help
fuck
you.
New York school system got going on?
Cha
I
Cha.
thought
Well, you
Maryland
know,
was,
they
to me,
school system
Maryland
is
is the
actually
South.
Hey,
they
Dark
school
Clown, go
system is
box the air
actually
or something,
bad.
nigga.
Hey,
But Cha
MIA,
Cha,
I'm just speaking the
I'm
facts, man.
Cha Cha, I'm a help you really fast, real quick. So you got the Midwest. They called the Midwest. Well, they was the West at one point in time, but the further west they went, it became the Midwest. Now you got the
Right.
mountain region, which is your Colorado and all them other little places over there. And then you got the West, you know, when they had the gold rush and all that other stuff around, I think 1849 or some shit like that. You got your California, you got your Oregon, you got your Washington State, then you got your goddamn Idaho, you got Utah, you know, all the little places. Then you got your little Sun Belt region, which is your Arizona, New Mexico, and what's that little other little place name? Nevada. You know, your little Sun Belt area. That's not part of the Deep South. It won't be painted red.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Because I think all of that shit is the South to me. But thank
Boy,
you.
New York school system failed the shit out your ass.
Yeah,
It did.
but if I'm not mistaken, I think the Mason Dixon line was created before California was even a state. So
Yeah,
like
that's the thing. Yup. Yep.
historically, it's like
It ain't on there.
yeah, like Maryland. It'd be Maryland, Virginia. I think Delaware too. Is Delaware part of it, like below it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yup.
that's
Right
what I'm
there.
Delaware
saying.
is
Anything
Delaware
below
Yeah,
Delaware is part of it
Maryland, they
because
was calling
it
it the
mainly
South. At
Now
least
watch this shit.
but
Now,
it
Cha
mainly
Cha,
Maryland,
how
it
far
mainly
your
think
state
of
is
it
it,
from,
like
it
from
that.
Delaware?
so Delaware is part of it because they going off of
yeah,
the
the
heavy slaveholding
historical.
states.
Yeah,
And
Heavy,
that's
the
when
heavy
them folks there
slaveholding
ride
states.
horseback and shit.
So
Why we
Delaware,
still
yes.
following some
De-
shit where
So
niggas who
Delaware
ride
got
horses?
a lot of
historically,
enslaved Africans.
it's the
Yeah.
historical South, Cha Cha. But like as far as like today, like it's Southern culture and stuff like that is not. Cause I don't consider the South.
You know what they like saying?
Yeah,
They like
right.
saying
Kentucky like pre-South. That's
historically the
baby
best
South.
game on the phone was Snake.
They
But
they
right
gained
now we all got apps. Fuck, we
they
still playing Snake
they
for.
they gained freedom earlier, and the ones in Delaware they mainly sold up to New York State and stuff like that. That's where you get your black slave codes
Mm-hmm.
that they made. So yeah, I mean they had their
Well,
slavery, but they
thank
mainly
you for
did a
that.
lot of in-house, a lot of sewing and stuff like that. They still faced abuse though.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Some of
Thank you
y'all
for that.
actually descend from northern enslaved Africans, but they don't want to have that discussion either.
My
Some of y'all
grandfather
actually
did
descend from
that.
indigenous Americans,
I
but y'all
mean,
don't really
My
want to know.
but you
Lord,
ain't,
Lord
but Big
Jesus.
Sip, you right
Go
though,
ahead.
cause
Cause y'all niggas in Indian territory.
like
Ain't none of you
if
niggas
I
in it.
pull up my diaspora regions
Raekwon, the
on
only thing that
my
make you African is the orangutan in you.
I hear you.
Hey
But
man.
Go ahead,
hold
Pastor.
on, y'all. I'm trying to talk to Big Sip. So when I pull up my diaspora regions on my on that 23andMe, I link to like Virginia and North Carolina or
For
whatever.
real?
Mm-hmm.
You use 23andMe?
Yeah, I linked to like
And they
some folks, but it's like distantly related to some people that live in
okay.
Virginia, like they even live in Baltimore and
Hey.
Philadelphia, like up that region, but it's like a distant related.
Yeah,
You
because
can
they
tell they
say what
traveled
they
up.
say is the three states that rule African American culture and its cultivation of what we know about culture today is Virginia, South Carolina, and Mississippi. Those three very particular ones, because Virginia was the first to get its enslaved Africans. And Charleston, South Carolina is the gateway, with it being the corridor with the most ending up going through there as they was getting sold. And us, Mississippi, with our slave ports and our um, culture and the history that is birthed out of our state, as far as us creating the music, the blues, so that everybody can have their elements of music that they have from your hip hop, your R&B, your pop, and so on and so forth. They all follow the blues element, which is coming out of the SIP. And so many furs that we have done outside the state, they got pushed outside the state, that dispersed all over the place. And so those very three particular ones, and for those reasons alone.
I was gonna say, host, you can make me smaller again.
Nah, you can take that dildo off and make yourself smaller.
Well, thank
What's going
you.
on?
What?
Don't do that.
Wait, hold
Because
up. So North Carolina is not the South.
North Carolina is not considered the
I
deep
don't
south.
consider, I don't
All right.
consider North, but South Carolina most
It's
definitely South
south south.
Carolina.
Yes,
Pretty
it's the
much this
south south.
map
So
is this map right here. This map is about the most accurate I ever seen.
you like I told you, Cha Cha, it's only five that qualify for the deep south because of its harshness of its enslavement, the blackness of the soil that cultivated the cotton. So your cotton came very heavily out of these five states, and the harshness of its enslavement out of these
And
five states.
the culture too.
Yeah,
Let's not forget about the culture.
the
We listen
culture is
to right. We listen to the blues. Well,
We listen to Rod Wave.
when they call it Southern
Man, you all
Soul. They
gone.
call it Southern Soul, but I call it the blues. But they call it Southern Soul. We listen to
Yeah, I love
that,
me some Southern
Yes,
Soul now.
and then you got
because y'all exclude North Carolina, I think you're gonna have a lot of people
It's
upset with
just the
you.
Man, fuck
South,
them folks.
cha. It's
You're
just the
gonna have a
South,
lot of
cha.
people
We don't
They,
give
mad.
a
I'm just
cha.
fuck.
saying.
They the South, but they not the deep
yeah,
South.
they not
There's
the
a
I
deep
know what
South.
you're saying,
Man,
but
Diamante, shut your freaking ass up.
Man, shut your SpongeBob body away
I
from
On
my
my
hear
face,
mama.
Bill.
ya.
Fuck,
Deal
you
no
What?
40.
freaking
Shut
ass.
your
I can
ass up.
stroke your ass
You
and
You
make
act
you
40
like
sing.
years
I
old.
can
Where the fuck is your
I can
bitch at,
stroke
nigga?
your
why
ass and make
You
you
on
sing
my
a new
dick. You on my
tune.
silicone. What you want,
Lord,
something,
why you
nigga?
attacking
I'll
her
stroke
Fuck
like
wrong
your
with
ass and
that?
make
you?
you sing a new
You
So if you
tune.
ask
55 years.
somebody
Don't
from
nobody
North
want you.
Carolina,
Don't
they
nobody
gonna
need
tell
you.
you
Fuck
it's
wrong
the
with you?
South.
Listen here,
Right.
I
Diamante.
Hey,
mean,
You
mind
got
your
to
business,
be.
bitch.
Period.
they
Mind your
the
business, you old
South, but they
geezer. Fuck
not
wrong
They
with
like
you?
not the
deep.
deep South.
Let me
They
put that pipe
probably
in your
they
motherfucking
wouldn't
life.
Mind your
consider
business, you old
themselves the
geezer. You
deep
can
Let me
die.
South
put
at
that
Alright.
all.
pipe in your motherfucking life. I know that ass
I'll put
fat
that
back
pipe
there.
Well,
back
what
in
Yeah,
your
can
face,
I
I
know
nigga.
say?
that
That's what
ass
I
Though,
fat
do.
back there.
I
even
really
like
blow some
I
pipe in you.
spank that
How
ass.
about
Virginia,
that?
even like Virginia,
Fuck is you
I
saying?
Kentucky,
spank your
they
You want to
fat
are
get
butt
the
bent
ass.
over
South, but they
so
not
quick?
the
You
deep
want to get
South.
bent over so
Nah,
Bend
they
quick?
over,
definitely
bitch.
aren't the deep
Stop
Yo,
playing
South.
with
box
me.
built ass, bitch. You
More
really
You
think
think
you
Indian
Bend
tough?
over,
territory,
bitch.
more
Fuck is you
you
Indian
think
talking about?
territory.
so?
For
You
sure.
think so?
For
Thing,
sure.
you think they the deep South,
You want to
Kentucky,
get bent the fuck
No,
Virginia?
over so bad.
no, hell no, hell no.
Oh, I'm finna say I don't
No,
Tell
consider
they the
that
them.
big booty
South.
bitch
They
up
just
top
not
I
the
said
deep
bend down.
South. That's okay.
I'm trying to get some of that
Nigga
motherfucking
built like Pearl from SpongeBob talking
Darkwan, what
crazy.
you
Shut your botch
doing?
built
I'm
ass
telling
up,
that
nigga. Get
big
some
booty
hoes on
bitch
your
up
dick. Why
top,
you worry about
Diamante, to
nobody else?
Leave,
Yo,
bend
bitch
over and let a
ass.
leave,
You
real
40
nigga
fucking
smoke
leave,
5.
some.
You
leave
damn
her
near done.
alone.
Your
Leave her
shit
The
is damn near
alone.
bad.
over. You're done. Fuck out of here.
I got a real dick.
So, I
She
got a
never
real
came
pussy and I
at
like it.
you.
On my mom, I got that
Ain't
around.
nobody
I got
want to
that
fuck you,
real
Darkwan.
orangutan
Nobody
dick.
wants
You
you.
done
Nobody
heard
want
that
to
nigga
bend you
tell
over.
your
Who
ass
doing the
now.
bending, Darkwan? Nobody want to bend you over, bro. Get off my dick, for
You
real.
heard a nigga tell your
Get
ass
off
now.
my
Hit you with
silicone
that
before I
good
put it in
ass
your mouth.
orangutan.
Get off my dick, for real.
Hey, borderline SA.
I need
I
him to
mean
sing a new
borderline.
tune.
Hey, borderline SH.
He asking
Darkline.
for it, though. He
You hear me?
riding it all night.
Borderline SH, my
Oh
nigga.
shit, I'm about to, you know how you talk shit
You
to
riding it, though.
you gotta
You
tell them
on
you
it, though.
stroke
You
their ass.
sitting on it right
I'm
now. Look
saying,
at you.
nigga,
You riding it right now.
that's borderline actual
I ain't that
harassment.
girl said she gonna fuck me with
Okay,
silicone,
tell
but you
him,
ain't say nothing about
stop
that.
speaking on the
Oh,
motherfucking
He
queen then,
told me
why
unless
she
you
you
want to
gonna
ride
coming?
that
fuck me
dick.
Why
with
you
silicone.
why you
I
coming
don't
at her
get why
You want
y'all
to
for?
ride
both
that
trying to
silicone.
sodomize each other. Like,
You
Motherfucker.
started with me. I said no
Trying to
Can
fuck
disrespect.
y'all?
me
You
with
grown ass, botch
silicone.
built,
Why you
pearl the
coming
whale
at
built
her?
ass 40-year-old
Cause she
bitch.
told
You
me
want to
I
keep
fucking
talking to
me with
me.
some
You're damn near dead.
silicone.
Bitch, you're on a
Yo,
fucking
hey,
Wait a minute.
respirator.
man,
Shut your,
What
look
is
at your
going?
big fat
man,
ass.
what
nigga,
the
you
fuck,
Hey,
gang?
You're a
yo,
fucking lame. Bitch, you ain't
pussy,
got no hoes, no
Hey,
energy.
no,
You want some
Darkwan,
yo,
bro.
fuck
motherfucking 36
ass,
niggas that's
nah,
sitting on
This
your
is
dick.
a
yo,
this is
nah.
a
fuck
family
ass,
show, nigga.
Trash.
reach
Oh my
down,
Darkwan,
Put
mama.
that
this
shit
is a family
away.
show,
Ugh.
nigga.
Ugh.
reach
This is
What
a
the
down,
family
pull
fuck?
show,
some
nigga.
motherfucking thing but some wet ass pussy.
Oh
This is
nah.
a
Ugh.
family show, nigga. Steve Harvey would have been kicked your ass off the
That
show.
Good wet pussy
that.
having ass,
But
female,
what
fuck
is
wrong
going?
with you.
No, 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 no,
Dear
You
no,
want to
Monte, you
get
better
bent.
no,
stop that
no.
shit looking like
Bitch,
a
I
bend
ain't gonna
your
lie,
uh
this
ass
nigga
over.
been
I'll
drinking.
bend you over then. I'll bend you over on my
Punk in,
dick.
no.
punk in. Is this how that Mississippi
I'll bend your
moonshine
bitch
hit
ass
you?
over, bro.
like when
I'm
no
probably making your
comments.
night tonight.
Nah, is this how
That,
that Mississippi moonshine be hitting?
no, that ain't cool.
oh,
That
this
ain't
ain't got shit to
cool.
do with no Mississippi. We be putting these women's in their
No,
place.
I'm saying, is this that
No,
We ain't
Mississippi
putting shit in
moonshine that
shit.
niggas
You're
be
50,
drinking
You,
though.
bitch.
you
I'ma
know
do
what
what
I
I want.
want. You gonna
Is this
stop
is
You
what?
ain't
this how
saying
y'all act
shit
off
on
that
a panel. You
moonshine?
40 years old turning on the camera like I give a fuck. Nigga, whoop-de-doo. Fuck.
You gonna stop
Regardless, I'm
fucking?
gonna fuck these
Hey,
bitches.
I find it
Watch
funny
yours.
that
Bitch
Big
over.
Sip and
Watch yours.
Pumpkin got some
For
Bring
real.
your bitch over.
southern hospitality, right?
Whoop-de-doo.
But then you
Bring
got
your
No,
Dark
like,
Quan
bitch.
animal
Hey,
ass
Whoop-de-doo,
coming
bruh.
bring
to
your
the
bitch over,
motherfucking
man.
plate.
I'm trying
Whoop-de-doo,
to
bruh.
put dick
you
in your
can't
bitch
say
life.
you
Whoop-de-doo.
can't.
She a damn near
No,
Meso
I'm trying.
ugly. You're ugly as fuck in real life.
you
On
can't
God.
be
You're
threat.
on
You
TikTok
can't be
at 3
threatened by
a.m.
this
showing
I'm
girl.
trying to
motherfucking niggas
put
on the
dick
panel
in
your
your
dick, you
bitch
lame
No,
ass
life,
nigga.
man.
do
You're
this.
50, bitch.
I'm trying to
Oh my
stroke
No,
your
god!
do
Talk
it.
to
All
bitch,
me. You
man.
right,
wanna ride my dick so
I'm
bad you wanna get
trying to
bent over
stroke
your old
your
ass.
bitch, man.
Body built ass.
calm down.
Fuck out of here. Go to
Like,
Kuwait.
bring your bitch
Oh my
life, that
God.
pussy for.
Calm down. Wasn't we just talking about Mississippi?
Hey,
How you
man,
want to
tell
start
your bitch
talking
fuck
about
that pussy for a real
Oh
nigga.
hell no.
Dark Quan?
You
Dark Quan.
you don't
Just not the
Versus.
orangutans versus the dykes, man. Leave it
don't
alone.
don't feel threat. I don't know why you feel
Versus
threatened by
Izzy,
her. She
bruh.
ain't bother you not
See, look.
one time.
Right
Why
here
you
on my
got your
dick, he
stuff
wanna ride
out?
my
What is
dick.
going
You're so
on?
weird. Grown ass niggas being kids, bro.
Pumpkin,
He wanna
Pumpkin,
ride this dick.
man, I
Fuck is
don't
you
want to see.
saying?
I don't
This
want to see
pumpkin
you.
cousin.
You want to ride this silicone?
Tell your bitch, man, come on, you get pipe.
I ain't telling shit. Where's
Tell
yours?
your
Shut the
bitch,
fuck
come
up
fuck
talking
a
to me.
real nigga, man.
You're 50.
She can't suck
Bitch,
on my
you're
nipples like
50.
yours.
It's 20,000
She
niggas
suck
here
on your
that
nipples,
I
it do you
fucked
something
before you.
bad, don't
Fuck
it?
is you talking about?
She suck on that clit, it make you feel a type of way. You hear me?
What?
I got a dick to stroke a bitch. You hear me?
What?
Only thing make me feel
I don't
good is
want that shit,
stroking that
nigga.
motherfucker. You hear me?
Flag on the fucking play. Can we change the subject?
We actually had a good subject. I don't know what happened.
You hear me, Punkin? I ain't trying to hear nothing about no animal sex and shit. Like, I want to get
Animal
back on
sex.
topic.
Where you get animal sex from?
You got the orangutan trying to mess with old girl up there. I'll just say. Y'all on some southern shit. Nah, look at Darquan. Look at him. Just look at him. Just look at him. Yeah, Punky.
Look,
So
I
what y'all was saying about Mississippi?
it's country as fuck.
I say I'm trying to get that motherfucker good country dick, man.
Oh, man. Leave alone. Leave alone.
Don't move to
She ain't
Mississippi.
bothered.
Do not
She
move to
ain't bothered
Mississippi
nobody.
unless you're ready to
Real life.
She
retire.
ain't
Don't
bothered
don't move
nobody.
to Mississippi
Don't
unless
She
move to
ain't
Mississippi
being
while you ass
disrespectful.
scratching and scraping for
Who
shit.
can I run to?
Scratching
You're
and
lonely.
scraping. Nigga, you sound like Pete Diddy
You
now.
lonely.
You sound like Diddy,
Then he
nigga.
got the shittiest game. Who the fuck says that? Ugh.
That's
I
the
see
same
right
shit
now.
Diddy
I see
said
why
on
you want
that
to fuck
damn
Dykes. You don't get
interview,
no
man.
hoes.
You silly as
You
fuck.
must be gay. You must be a little
You
rainbow
ain't
boy in the
scratching
closet.
and scraping for shit around this
Whoop.
motherfucker, man.
You want to do that? You want to do that? Are you gay?
Nah, I'm gonna have your little freaking fine ass scratching and scraping, bitch.
So you're gay. You like
Nah, you
masculine.
the
You like a
female with wet
masculine
pussy.
presenting
How I'm
woman.
gay? If I want to put that dick on you,
You want me to put
That's
my you want my
actually a
okay,
thing.
so I'm gonna do the bending.
I
So
want
if you want to
that.
fuck, I got you.
That's actually a thing. Men be wanting to turn out studs and stuff like that.
So you cool
What is we
with
looking? Why is you
nigga
showing
being
us
attracted to a
ass?
masculine
I'm
movement?
just trying to let the motherfucker know.
You
Ain't
want
no
your man
lonely
to be
over this
attracted to a
motherfucker.
masculine
You
movement.
listen. I
This is
don't
what we're
know
doing. Like,
how
what are we doing?
your
It's
manhood
not
should
about.
not be
I don't.
affected by
I don't
I'm
think
trying
her.
to
it's
Like,
have
about.
this freak ass dyke scratching and scraping for shit, bitch.
You do
listen,
need
I don't
scratching and
think
right
it's
there
scraping.
with
about
Trust.
her.
you looking
Hold on,
masculine. Because at
listen.
the end of the day,
I'm
you
about
got
to get
coochie.
annoyed in real life. I'm about to really get annoyed. Listen, you right there with her. Pay attention to your lady. And don't be threatened. Don't your manhood shouldn't be threatened by her. She ain't bothering nobody. This getting out of hand.
No, but I think it's more about turning her out than
No, that's
anything.
just come on. We grown.
Like, what are we doing?
That's nasty. Like we should be talking about other people's body parts. That's unwanted. When
Tell him,
things
Cha
aren't
Cha. Tell him what
wanted,
it
you
about.
leave it.
Tell him what it about, Cha Cha.
That's why MIA said it's borderline
Cha-cha, if you
SA.
want him, that's cool. But don't nobody want this nigga.
Well, I'm
Like,
not. I'm
don't.
not. I'm not
Cha Cha
agreeing
said
with
more
it.
about turning
Okay,
that
well,
bitch.
don't nobody.
But that
Just let
is a
it go.
culture.
I
I
don't
want
want
to
this
like
nigga.
Leave.
I'm
juicy.
uncomfortable as fuck. Like, for real.
Okay, I'm
Just let it
sorry.
go.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. I go back on mute.
It's about turning her ass out.
Yes,
Nobody
that's what I'm
want
saying.
that
Like let
shit,
it
bro.
go.
I'm
Like,
trying
that's
to turn
weird.
your ass out.
You a
No,
little
it's
dude. Like, you're not a
I'm
unwanted.
man,
trying
bro.
to
You a
turn that
little
shit
kid,
out.
little boy. You a little boy, bro.
It's
Hey, I'm
unwanted.
trying to
You a little
unwrap you
ass little
like a
boy.
peppermint.
And I'm a bend you. How
I'm
about
trying
that?
to unwrap you like a peppermint, little.
Ugh.
That bitch got the
You
moaning.
fucking
Y'all heard that
disgust
hoe
me,
get the
bitch.
moaning. Did
You a
y'all hear that
disgusting
hoe
ass
get the
nigga.
moaning on this motherfucker, man?
You're fucking disgusting.
I'm
Kill
telling
yourself,
y'all, man. I'm gonna turn that motherfucker out tonight.
bitch. Die.
Bro, this damn yak ain't even hitting no more the way y'all arguing.
Man, I'm trolling
You're
like a
disgusting
motherfucker.
ass dude. Like, you're disgusting.
Man, I'm trolling like a motherfucker, man.
And you're nasty. Still.
Calm your pussy ass down
You
before I
gotta
really
be
turn that
Calm
pussy
your
out.
pussy
careful
ass
when
down.
you have.
Calm your
You a
pussy ass
man
down
on the
before I really
fucking
turn
phone
that
screen.
pussy
Shut
out,
your
bitch.
bitch
Stop
ass
playing
up,
with
for
me.
real.
Listen, when
What you gonna do? Where you live?
You
Mississippi?
say what?
I
Say
got
it
peoples out
again.
there. What you
Say it
wanna do?
again. What you gonna
You wanna
do?
do
What
something
you
about
gonna
it?
do when you come to Mississippi, bitch?
I ain't gonna do shit. I got
Exactly. You
peoples
gonna
out
sit
there,
down and let me
clearly.
tell you what to do. You ain't
You a
gonna do
grown ass
shit.
man. I got a grown ass
Stop
man
playing
friend,
with me.
bro.
You gonna do what the fuck I tell you to do.
I ain't doing shit, bitch. You
You a
gonna get fucked in
motherfucking
your
lie.
ass talking to me
Tell me
crazy.
that
What are you
again.
talking about?
Tell me
You
you ain't
gonna
gonna
get
do
fucked in
shit
your ass.
again.
You gonna
Tell
get
me you
fucked in
ain't gonna
your
do
ass.
shit again.
In the booty. Who doing the
Tell me you
bending?
ain't gonna do shit
In the
again.
booty. In the booty.
Yeah, that where you want that dick
You
at?
like
I
your
got
booty
you,
played
baby.
with clearly.
You want that real
Thank you.
pipe in your ass, don't
No,
it? That
you want your
motherfucker that
booty played with
throb.
clearly.
You
You
like
keep
that
talking
motherfucker that
because you want your
throb,
booty
don't you?
play with. You
Your
trying to
shit
flirt
don't
with me because you
thrive. It
want your
only
booty play with.
vibrate and gyrate.
Whoop de doo.
Your shit only vibrate and gyrate.
Whoop de doo. How old are you? 40?
Hell yeah. 40
Mm.
strokes in your ass.
So pedophilia and
40 strokes in your ass,
vicarious. What are we
bitch.
doing?
I got you in my refrigerator, ho. Shut up.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. I like that you listen when I tell you what to do.
You ain't telling me shit. You're
Yeah,
a
bitch.
bitch in
Keep
real
talking.
life.
Keep
You a
talking,
grown ass
bitch.
bitch.
Keep talking.
You a bitch.
I know.
Bitch.
You
You
better
like it
do
in
what
the
I
ass
say.
too. So yeah. Okay, can we get back on topic?
So yeah, as I was saying, if you come to Mississippi, it's just come here when you ready to like retire and slow down, settle down, because if you ain't moving to Jackson or like on the coast, it really ain't much. It's country as fuck. It's slow. It's laid back. Like, if you ain't ready to settle back and raise chickens and have a little garden, and this ain't your type of slow lifestyle, don't come this way unless you want to come visit. So I can say that about Mississippi.
I think my husband is in the South. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
No, Cha, no.
And
Woo, man,
Diamante hub in the South too.
Yes, Cha, your
man,
husband is in the South, because
no.
ain't nothing like a country nigga. I'm just
You hear
saying.
me?
A
You
lot
hear
of
that
times.
Diamante?
There's nothing like
Listen,
I want to ride some
she don't want
horses.
the advances, okay? We just leave it
Stop
be.
talking to me, bitch. For real.
I know you like when I talk to you,
I
bitch.
don't like you, period. Like, you're a grown
Oh,
bitch. Stop talking to
Lord.
me.
I'm
Like, you
done
literally
now.
have no maturity about
I
you
just
at
had
all.
to
You just a
troll
grown
her
ass
real
piece of
quick. She
shit,
came up here
nigga. Like,
trolling the panel
what
the
the
other
fuck?
day. I had to troll the shit out of her.
All I said was don't disrespect me, because
Nah,
why the
you
fuck
came up here trolling
why
the
am
shit
I
out
on
the
the frontal
panel.
lobe of your
You
brain as a
told
grown ass
us,
man on the
you
goddamn
Yo,
told
internet?
us you
Pumpkin,
the
I have
only
a
Are you
one of
gay?
question.
our
Why did
followers
they
on here.
leave out the top of Alabama and Georgia? That's a little bit weird, because Huntsville, Alabama,
Well, I guess
Alabama.
because of Huntsville.
Well, you hunt, huh? What's wrong with Huntsville?
Nigga, that ain't the
And
man. Come on, bro.
Huntsville,
Big Sip.
like, is.
Big Sip, I'm finna make you take that shit out your name, bro. You keep on with the bullshit.
No, I've been to Huntsville, Alabama, A&M. Come
But
on, why they?
it's
Yeah.
like Huntsville is like it's slowly coming less southern. Like it's becoming like a city. My uncle live up there, and my brother and my two of my uncles live in Huntsville.
Oh God, them folks ass
I
is.
mean, it's just the city of one of the cities of Alabama.
What
As
I
long
be
as you're not
confused is
turning,
motherfucker
well,
be
then
feeling
if
like,
that's the case, then why they ain't got the little great part in Atlanta? Because Atlanta damn gone.
cuz, bro, I feel like
Yeah,
motherfucker think
that's
because
true.
motherfucker country is a part of the South.
Atlanta is
Being country don't make you a part of the South, bro. Let's be real
Atlanta,
real.
man, Atlanta got New Yorkers and Californians living there.
yeah.
Nah, hell nah. Atlanta is still southern than motherfucker. You up, man? Come on, man.
It's
Nah, that's not what
part,
people. That's not
but
what people
like
from
as a
Atlanta feel.
whole, it's not like Atlanta used to be like a big ass Jackson or something. But it's not.
Exactly,
It
fam.
don't have that vibe no more. Like when I go to Atlanta now, it's just that it don't have that old vibe no more. And in New Orleans too, that's another place. Like it's just different.
Oh, nah, that's the water. Yeah.
MIA, don't you drop off when I'm putting that game on a motherfucking freak dyke. Don't you run nowhere.
Nigga, you
What the
silly, bro.
hell?
What the fuck is you
I
talking?
ain't
Why is this grown ass nigga riding my silicone so fucking hard, bro?
Nah, you gonna ride my real dick. Keep
No,
on.
you riding my dick right now.
Nah,
Like,
nah,
what the
nah.
fuck do you want to ride my dick so bad for?
I want
Get
you to
off of
ride
it.
my dick, girl. Shut up.
Nobody wants you, bitch. Don't nobody love you. Don't nobody need you. Get off. Stop talking to me. Dead serious.
Ooh,
Bitches,
I
all
know,
these
I
other
know I can
motherfuckers
turn
on the
you out.
panel want to keep talking to me
I
with
can
your
tell by
bitch
how
ass.
hard you
Shut the
fighting, I can
fuck up.
turn you out.
You was a
I
bitch.
can
You can't
tell by
turn
how
shit but
hard
this
you
dick in your
fighting.
mouth. That's what the fuck you can turn around and do.
Ooh, fight, baby, fight.
The fuck is you talking about? Stop talking to me, grown ass
I
bitch. The
like
fuck is we
that
doing?
shit.
Drop below. What are
Fight
we
the
doing?
motherfucking power, baby.
I got a nigga for you. If you want to get turned around, fuck are we doing?
Oh nah, I'm gonna shoot you in that nigga ass.
No, he
I'm
gonna
gonna
turn you
blow a
around.
hole in you and that nigga ass the
You're
size of
getting
New
bent.
Mexico.
Turned every which way but loose.
Yeah.
Talking crazy. You're talking rap. What's going on? All right. Are you done riding my dick? Can we continue? Y'all was talking before he started wanting to rap my dick.
Who can I run to?
No, Cha, I just no Sage. So North Carolina is the South. Again, it's just not the deep South like
Man,
this.
stop saying that shit, D Silk.
It's a fact.
Them folks says on the East Coast, how the fuck they the South?
They the Southeast. They
They in
still
the
the
fucking
South.
Appalachian Mountains, bro.
They part of the Appalachians go over there, not the whole Appalachians.
But exactly, how the fuck you gonna call the Appalachian Mountains the South? Man?
Some of the Appalachians also coming to goddamn Alabama.
The tip of that motherfucker. That's why that motherfucking mount. That's why the map she got right there showing your age.
Now it go past Huntsville.
Barely.
It's all the way in Montgomery and Birmingham, them goddamn mountains.
Hold on,
But
you
come
trying to
on,
say
man.
people in the mountains ain't country, Dark Cloud?
No, that I'm saying country don't make you southern. That's what I'm saying.
So they don't act like people
Just
from the
because you
south
country
in
don't make you
the
southern.
Appalachians?
No, listen, look at the map, man. When this is what I'm trying to say. You see the Mason-Dixon line that run between Tennessee and Virginia? The reason that was built is because they was riding on horseback. They couldn't further explore Mississippi, Alabama,
Is it just
Georgia,
me?
Louisiana.
What's
So
going
that's what
on?
I'm trying to say. So when you actually look at shit in reality, man, them folks ain't the South, man. That's when that shit back then, man. That shit ain't fucking South, man. Stop playing with us. The South
Yeah.
need to keep their culture, bro, because what happens is people from North Virginia and shit, people from Maryland get to stealing our culture. Nigga, we gold miles. Nigga, we 28-inch rims, man. Nigga, we micro braids, goddamn booty shorts, man. We boots on the ground, man. That's us, man. That ain't nobody else. But if we get to calling everything the South, everybody gonna want to steal our culture, man. We need to protect our shit. If you ain't from that third coast, you ain't southern.
To be fair, I don't think people from North Carolina is trying to pretend like they are from Houston.
Yeah, and even people with
Like
ancestry
what
from
we
the
talking
south, they
about
still don't
here?
say they from the south. They say where
Right.
they're from.
Uh,
Like I got
No,
people from
I done
Mississippi
heard
and
people
Georgia, but I still
that
say I'm from Michigan.
no, I done heard a whole bunch say that that's where they from for real. That they I heard that
My
now.
family from there. I ain't from there. I'm a Detroit nigga.
Man, we gotta protect our culture. That's all I'm
Well,
trying to tell everybody from the South.
Detroit people is different. Detroit people rep where they from. They love being from Detroit. Now, Detroit people don't do that, but them other ones they do that.
Detroit is swaggy. Detroit is another
And
state
get what?
I
You gonna
like.
know what a Detroit
Yeah.
swag is from the buff to the bubble coat to the tight ass pants. You know what I'm saying? You gonna know
Nigga,
what
fuck
Detroit is. I'm
our
just telling
pants
you
don't
the
even be
truth.
that fucking tight,
On my
nigga.
mama, y'all should be tight and
Right,
black.
that's that Atlanta shit.
On God, y'all should be tight and
That's
black
straight Atlanta.
with bubble coats and buffs on. Tell me I'm lying.
No,
Nigga,
but
first off, I
like,
just saw some little niggas in Atlanta wearing
Well, with
skirts
a
or
skirt
something.
on,
from
bro.
Detroit got that attitude that I like. I don't know. It's something about Detroit. I like Detroit too.
Yeah, y'all, both of y'all got a lot of rats.
A
oh
lot of
my God.
rats. I'm gonna pop you on your shit,
Attitude
Dark
of
Eye.
Detroit.
You
Look,
must
look,
seen your cousins out here or something.
Hey, on my
look.
mama,
Is it
get
an
what
attitude of Detroit,
that
or
rat
is
came
it
up to me and said,
the
nigga,
ignorance level?
that rat say, nigga, I'm American Indian rat, nigga. I say, what? Man, that motherfucker say I'm American Indian rat. Man, I
Yeah,
lost my
well,
shit.
you know,
Got that attitude.
Houston is number one for rats, and I want to say Chicago is number two because
I
the
would
New
definitely say New
Nigga,
Yorkers
them
York.
ain't rats, nigga, them pit bulls.
the New Yorkers brought the rats with them to Houston, so that's why Houston got a rat and STD problem right now.
Yeah, I'm with you on
That's
that. I'm
not
with you
true
on
at
that.
all.
Shit, Dallas too.
No, most of them,
Sound
most of them
right.
rats you see in Houston, they ain't rats.
Them baby
They
pit
What
neutral
is
bulls.
rats.
they?
They're neutral rats, like
He's
what they
still
What is
got in
that?
New
rats.
Orleans.
Talking
Yeah,
about
rat.
animals or snitches? I'm confused.
You talking about
They're,
actual rats?
Like
they
them big
ain't
ass
actual
big
rats.
ass
They
things that
neutral
Asians
rats.
be eating. They
Look, the
still
neutral
rats.
rat is a marsupial. It's not an actual rat.
They're part of the same
It's like a
family. It's a
muskrat.
rat.
And it's the same thing that New York got because, like, New York is mostly swamps. So they
They're part of the same
it's like a
family. It's a
muskrat.
rat.
And it's the same thing that New York got because, like, New York is mostly swamps. So they be talking about these. They be getting these marsupials mixed up with rats. But New York is a swamp.
This
And the
nigga
land, the land that they.
this nigga's environmentalist and shit.
No, you go to New Orleans.
This
Look,
nigga's a
if you're
ratologist.
from the
That's what
New
he
Orleans
is.
I
area,
never knew
you know
that
about
shit.
the neutral rat.
He a ratologist. He can tell us all about their
I never knew
It's not
environment.
about that
funny,
though.
bro.
He
Hey,
never
it's not
stands.
funny. Hey, ignorance is bliss.
I
My
learned
God, they
something
do
new every
live.
day.
They
I
do
did
live.
not
They
know
do
that.
live in the motherfucking sewers though, in New York too.
So they're not regular rats. They are marsupial rats.
They
They just
neutral.
No,
That
it's
nigga said they
called a
Nutri-Grain rats.
Nutra-Rat, and it's only found in swamp areas because
Let
they
me
live
find
in
out that's what's in the
grassland.
Nutri-Grain bars.
Look, it's not a joke, and this is what ignorance
So they
sounds like.
can't. So they can't contract the same kind of whatever you think it's called through sewage.
What are you
That nigga
talking
a
about?
reptologist, man.
So you
Like
saying they
the
can?
question you
You saying
asking
somehow
is
these
not
so-called
formulated
swamp
right,
species
bro.
rats,
Harry Potter.
It's
right?
called
he
Nutra-Rat.
just said not regular
They
rats. They
more
are
in they're
different
more in
type
the
of.
family of the beaver and muskrat. But you know, when people aren't educated and they just see
Nigga, that's
something
what
that
them
looks like a
American
rat,
Indians
oh, it's a
is.
rat. No, nigga,
Now,
it's a
American
Nutra-Rat.
Indians is
It's
in that
different
family.
So what
because it
about the
looks more
ones
like
that's
a
like?
beaver.
What
So I
about
got
the
a
ones
question. It's
that's
not a
in
such thing
London?
as different species of rats now.
Nope.
Just like
Got
it's not
different
a
kinds.
so-called like what we got all kinds of fucking mice around this bitch, but somehow there's only just one species of rats.
Look,
Young
they
Thug
call it
snitch. Young
Nutra-Rat
Thug,
because motherfuckers can't pronounce the real name.
bruh. Young Thug snitch one time. Now it's rats all over Atlanta. What the fuck?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I don't agree with you on that one.
Are they the same type of? Are they the same ones that be in London?
Yeah, yeah. Them niggas took the boat that the slaves took.
I don't know.
Because
Yeah,
London got, I mean, shit, Europe got some big ass rats, period. The size of chihuahuas.
those ain't rats.
And them bitches taste good in the motherfucker.
So
I'm
what
telling you,
makes
they
a
ain't
rat?
rats.
Wait, hold up. So
They
what
got
makes?
these marks.
Okay, all
They're
right.
like muskrats.
Nigga, you look like a marsupial.
I know you do.
So
My
You got
bad,
the little
y'all.
gift leg like one
My
too.
phone died.
so the difference is basically, so these things are marsupial. So I'm sure they carry their young in a pouch. Correct.
Pouch on the back of their neck, depending, because not all marsupials carry their kids in
Your
pouches.
man got a pouch on the back of your neck.
Nigga, your
What
mama got
y'all
a pouch
talking
on the front of
about?
her pussy. What's up
The
with
Why
it?
y'all
difference
getting up?
Yeah,
between
hold on.
rats.
Hey, Will.
Scrunch your
I
My
just looked
forehead.
at,
phone,
I
my
just looked at what
phone
type of rats
died,
is
and I
in
don't know
New
what.
York, right? And it said Norway rats.
And to be honest,
Is
you also, man.
yes.
Hey, Will, you trying
And
to educate?
Norway
Will, you
rat.
trying to educate them, but you're wrong as well. They're not marsupials. Nutria rats are a large semi-aquatic rodent, so you're wrong as well. They don't have a pouch.
Yeah,
Aquatic
they
rodent,
call them
but they're
Norway
a
rat.
marsupial because they
No,
actually got
that's
Norway
fingers
not the
and
same thing
thumbs.
rats,
either,
which are
MIA.
nothing but fucking brown
That's
rats.
not the same thing either, MIA. That's a whole
What
different
y'all?
family.
What now? Y'all talking? Y'all arguing about rats now? Cause my phone died. I don't even know what
No,
happened.
A. Will was trying to
About the
tell him
same rats that's
randomly.
been there since the 1700s. Literally, they
That's
call
not,
them
that's not the
Norway
same rat though,
rats,
MIA. It's a
brown
whole different
rats.
thing. It's a
Why
whole
y'all
different
arguing
animal.
about rats now?
We're
God.
not. Will randomly brought up Nutri-Rats for some reason. I don't know why, but he was still wrong about it. But he was trying to sound smart about it. And then MIA don't know the difference between a Nutri-Rat and a regular street rat.
That's
And now
them
he trying to say
thing
something.
that's
And
in
that's why I
the
said the whole panel ignorant.
No,
that's
first
they
off,
live in the
if you was
swamp. Don't they
listening
live
from
in
the
the
beginning,
swamp?
AJ, stop being a kid and listen. Open your ears before you speak. Doggy Bone down there tried to say that the so-called rats in there wasn't rats. They're so-called not even in the species of rats. That's what he said.
Yes,
And
which is
I
why
said
Steve is
there are
wrong.
fucking rats running all around fucking New York. And I just looked the shit up. They said the motherfuckers been there since the
You
1700s.
said
They
a
call them
Norway rat, not a
Norway
Nutri-Rat.
rats.
I don't
Yes,
think
a
Look, now I just
Nutri-Rats
Nutri-Rat.
are
want you to
really
know,
rats
you
though.
know,
I
a
don't think they really
marsupial
rats.
has
Yeah,
live
he the only
birth.
one
It's
talking about
not
a
fully
neutral rat. Like
developed.
that's not nothing I'm talking about.
He
I'm
was
saying
trying
that
to tell
they
you that
got
a
But
they
you
got
know,
whole
Nutri-Rat.
species
He's
of
marsupials
rats
trying
in
to
have
tell
there
you that a
that's
have
running
Nutri-Rat is not the
live.
around,
same
Hey,
as a
you know,
and they
street
big
rat.
as hell.
marsupials are
And that's
He
why I
mammals
tried to
was
give
saying
talk
the
birth
about
panel was
something
ignorant.
else.
to
My
I
bad,
don't think they.
Supervisor.
undeveloped
I don't think they're
live
true
birth.
rats though. I don't think. They live like in the wild. They live like in the swamp and shit like that. I don't even think they real rats. I don't think. Some people eat them.
I don't know what the hell is this? A neutral rat? Like
Not a Nutri-Rat. Nutria. I used to feed them at the park all the time in Houston. It's just a big ass rat with webbed
Yeah, he
feet
talking
and a
about.
rat
I know
tail.
exactly which one you
Are
talking about.
they?
The
Are
ones the
they?
fucking
Are they
Asians be
true?
eating sometimes.
Are they true rats? Sterling. Are they
They're
true?
just They're classified as just a semi-aquatic rodent, right? As the overall, but they are still called rats.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
They're not a
some
rodent.
people be
They are
eating
in the
them.
family
People
of
eat them.
muskrats and
That's some
beavers.
country ass shit, yo.
But
They
are
are
not
They are.
what
I mean,
you
they
call
are
a
rodents.
rodent.
Will they're rodents? You were wrong about them being
No,
marsupials.
they are in the same family as beavers and muskrats.
Do you want to just?
They are
You
not
can literally
in the
just type in
rat
as a
family,
nutria
bro.
rodent. Will you like arguing with me? But Google is right in your face. I
Oh,
don't
They look
understand,
like
bro.
no, it's not. Because
they
if
look
you
like
Because
know
you
anything,
already came up here like
look,
confident about a
bro,
random
they are in
thing,
the
and you were
same
still wrong
family
about it.
as muskrats. And just like you said, they're
How
aquatic
about this,
rodents.
right?
You know,
Everybody
a
that's
rodent
listening,
doesn't mean
since
rat,
Will
right?
doesn't know how Google works, just type in as a
Look,
nutria
but you're
rodent.
talking about Google versus somebody that's actually from New Orleans that's raised up
I'm
around
from
this.
Louisiana as well, and I used to
All right,
feed. I
but
used
they
to
are
feed
not
nutria when I lived in
considered
Houston.
rodents. Because
Yes,
even
he
beavers are
is,
considered
nigga.
rodents, but that does not make them a rat.
Which is why I said
You
a nutria rat is
understand?
specifically a rat. I didn't say a
No, they
beaver
are
was.
more of the marsupial family because they
they
give
look
birth
like
to
beavers.
live
I can
animals that are
tell.
not
Pumpkin,
fully
watch this.
developed.
Pumpkin. Just
Okay,
type
but
in as a nutria rat a
Just
can I
like
marsupial.
just ask
beavers and
something?
muskrats.
All right,
Like,
so
why
but
are
I
we
just
arguing
want to
about
ask
that?
Like
this
I
though.
don't understand what he's arguing
Damn.
about. I don't even know why he
It
brought up
doesn't
nutria
matter
rats.
Because you over here
the
trying to prove
rats
somebody
in New
wrong
York.
off of
Hold up,
Google, and
but
you know if
hold
you
up.
from Louisiana, you should know
But this
that they are
point
not
is
actually rats or rodents. They are actually a marsupial
You know, you could just type
that
this into
gives birth
Google,
to
well,
and it
live
would just end this
animals
whole
all
That
that
I
are
ain't
can
a
not
say
fully
is
rodent
those
though.
aren't
developed.
the
That's what
rats in New
marsupials
York
do.
though.
Hey,
Those
Goodbye.
aren't
Sage,
the
Goodbye.
just
rats in
Hold
New
Sage,
on, let
York
me
Just
though.
look
leave
it
it there.
up. Hold on a second.
Sage,
Hold
just
on.
type into Google real quick as a nutria rat a
I
rodent.
got
See
it.
what
I
it
I
got
says.
it.
already figured it out.
But it
But
gives birth to a live animal that is not fully developed, just like rats. That's
all
why
right,
rats are closer
so
to marsupials than anything because
Okay, I got it.
their
I got it.
babies are not fully
Hold on,
developed when they're born.
Will,
Like I
hold
don't
on a
know why
It's
he
second.
brought
an
up this
education
shit if you don't
thing,
know what
bro.
he's
It's an
talking about.
education curve.
Calm
Hold
your overly
on.
aggressive about red saying
Let me
that.
let me read it. It says nutria-rats, large semi-aquatic rodents native to South America that are now considered an invasive species in the United States.
Yeah, that's why we can kill
They
him for
are
no reason.
often mistaken for beavers because they look just like beavers. They're also
Yeah.
mistaken for beavers, muskrats, but can be identified by their own round, hairless tail, large orange
Teeth.
and scissors, yeah, and white whiskers. Neutral cause significant
Damage.
environmental damage by
Uh-huh.
eating wetland vegetation, which leads to erosion and can also pose public health risks.
That's why they let us kill him in Houston and Louisiana. They let us.
Yeah, but
but
they're
the
still
thing is,
rodents though. So
those aren't the
Feeding these
rats that
niggas.
dominate in New York though.
That's not the
No,
yeah,
same
they're
they're
rat.
in New
not. They're
York
Those
the
too,
rats that
bro.
dominate in New
No,
York are
no,
the
they
Look,
I
Norway
they
don't
are
rats.
in
think
New
they down
York,
that
DC,
far. I think they
anywhere in North America
But
that there's a swamp.
Will,
They
hold
are
on.
there.
We're talking about the invasive rat species that is already dominating New York, which is only the Norway
Bro,
Yeah,
rats.
they
it
are.
is the Norway.
Listen to me. They are in New York too.
But the ones that we're talking about are Norway rats. You brought up the Nutra rat, but
I'm
that's not
just
what we're
telling
talking
you,
about.
they get them confused because
Will, they're
just
not
like
in New York
ignorant
though.
no,
That's
they
the
motherfuckers.
They
not
don't
in
difference.
New
even
Look,
look. They
York.
don't. Hold on.
They
Hold
not
on.
bro,
in
I
New
They
was
don't
York.
even
They
right.
look
not found
similar.
up
And
Hey,
that
be a
Will.
far.
mouse.
They ain't
Hey,
up
Will.
that
They don't even look
far.
similar.
Bro, but it's not the point about what they look like. It's about the comprehension of ignorant
Will,
motherfuckers.
it says they're
Motherfuckers that are
not yet a
uneducated.
I ain't
widespread
gonna. Hey,
problem
Will.
in
Motherfuckers will
Hey,
New
Will.
see
I ain't
York.
gonna
speed
lie.
and be like, oh, it's a
You
rat.
so far
No,
off
it's a
topic. It don't
sneeze.
even make sense.
Will,
We're
you were
talking
wrong
about the
about them being a
actual invasive
marsupial
species
already,
that's
right?
been there
Look,
since the
I'm telling you, bro.
1700s.
No, because guess what? All right, my family been around
Why
two,
are you
three
even
hundred
arguing
years. There's
about this?
invasive species
You
that's
arguing
always been
too
there
hell
in
about
New
them
Orleans.
races.
My people been in New Orleans over 200-300 years, bro, and they've always been
This
there.
is the same thing you just pulled up already.
Will, but I'm saying if you want
They've
your
always been
question,
there. If they've been there two, three
Will,
hundred years, they ain't
if
an
we
invasive
can just
species.
end this conversation with a quick Google search. Just look it up
Bro, if
already.
they've been there 200-300 years, listening, my family's been in Slidell, Louisiana over 200-300
My
years.
family has as
And
well. My
they've
family been in
been
Louisiana as
there.
well.
They've always been been there. When I was
Yeah,
in the
look
ghetto,
up what
bro,
Slayer
the
said. Stop
neutral,
talking about damn
rats was there,
rats.
bro. I'm almost 50. They ain't an invasive species. They are actually from here.
Man,
So
that
what
is
is
you
what
just
is
look
his
it up.
what's his
Just look it
argument?
up.
Like what is he trying to
Man, that
Like I
say?
nigga
sit
on
here and
So
drugs.
tell
basically,
people,
Punk, we was already having a conversation up here, right? And somehow we started talking about our which somebody said, I think it was Dark Quant or somebody said that Detroit and New York got rats all over,
Yeah, that's
got
what I
all over
said.
the place or some shit like that, right?
Yeah,
think
I
it was
remember
Darquan that said that
that.
shit.
I remember
But I
that
said that,
part.
yeah, then we started talking about how New York rats look and shit like that. And these is the motherfucking rats we're talking about. The Norway rats, which are the brown rats, arrived in the city in the 1700s. These the only rats that we're talking about. He started
Yeah,
talking
but
about the
even these
so-called
niggas
beaver-looking
run
rodent
from the
that has no
motherfucker.
ties to this. Like,
Bro, yes it do, because you're gonna
how?
find out the Norway rats have been mating with the neutral rats and the regular American
All
rats.
right,
So the
I want
rats
you
you
to
see
prove
in New
that.
York,
Okay. So I typed in are Nutri-Rats found in New York. It says no, Nutri-Rats are not found in New York City. While Nutri-Rats are large invasive rodent known as river rats, New York City is primarily inhabited by the brown rat, Norway rat, like MIA said.
they done
Nutri-
found them in New York. I'm
yeah, what
telling you.
is
They done found them in
I'm
New York
reading,
and
nigga. Ain't you
Washington,
listening to
D.C.
me? Ain't you listening?
Hey, I'm telling you, they already found.
Nah, his stupid ass ain't listening.
He ain't listening. I'm reading it. It
No,
says
I'm listening.
no.
Well,
You
But they
shut up.
already
obviously,
found them in
you not.
Washington,
You keep
D.C.
talking
and
about
New
they
York,
found in New
man.
York. Hush.
Why are
Just
you
go
even
on
talking
mute.
about this in the first place?
They
Go
found
on
them in the
mute.
subways in New York.
Go
This is
I
go
don't
what.
know,
on
man.
mute.
We was just having a regular conversation. It turned into a debate somehow. I don't know,
Okay,
man.
let me get finished
That's not a
reading
debate.
because hold on a second. It says they are not found in New York. The ones that are in New York are the brown rats, in parentheses, the Norway rat, like whatever MIA was talking about. Neutral are most common in states along the Gulf Coast, Pacific West, Northwest, and Southeast, where they have a negative impact on wetlands and agriculture. So
And
no,
this
they are not in New York.
and this nigga just said that they was mating with Norway rats. That don't even make sense.
It don't. It's not possible. They so fucking large. Like
They're
They
not
a
even
whole
in New
different
Orleans
species.
though. They're
Yeah,
not even
they
in New
more likely to
Orleans
mate with a
either.
beaver before a fucking Norway rat.
And
But
y'all
they're not
feed
even in New
these
Orleans
niggas.
neither. The
We
ones in New
run from
Orleans
them
are the
shits.
Norway rat
I
and the
mean,
rooftop rat.
yeah, they found they not gonna be in New Orleans because that's a
But
city.
here's the funny
They
thing,
found
man.
out in
They're known
in
as different
nature.
things. If you ask if they're swamp rats in New York, it says yes.
Oh,
And
Bro,
that's
y'all
she
what,
done
also what
read
a
the
neutral
thing on the
rat is
screen,
known as, a
Will.
I
swamp
Unless
rat.
you got something.
literally
So
just
like I
read
said
the
here, say
shit.
you can ask Google multiple different questions. They'll give you multiple different answers. Yes, they have found swamp rats
All right, I'm gonna
in New
type the
York.
same question in like 10 different ways, and I'm gonna read every
Swamp
one to
rats
you.
are found
I'm
in
gonna
New
read
York,
every
which
single
are
one.
neutral rats,
Y'all country
because
ass
New York was
niggas
a
will
swamp,
be in for
just like
days in
Washington
New
D.C.
York.
was. Just like I said,
But
neutral
Will, why are
rats
you
are
even arguing
not
about this?
just
And you've been
niggas.
wrong about everything you said about this
Go
neutral rat.
type, bro. I just took a screenshot of it. It's up, bro. This is
All
what's
right, show it on
funny.
your screen.
This is the
Bombed it from somebody at the game.
Show it on your screen, Will. I'm gonna make your screen big so we can hurry up and end
Yeah,
this.
and the
'Cause you don't.
so-called swamp rat you
this is what I'm
talking about is
saying.
a musk
It's a
rat.
muskrat, right? It's a
Hey, no,
muskrat. It's
swamp
not a.
rats, which are neutral rats, which are muskrats,
They
all the
are
same.
The
muskrat.
Will, just
muskrat is
show
All
not
it.
the
the
neutral
It's
rat.
same.
not the neutral rat. It's different
The neutral
things.
rat, hold on. It's not neutral rat is what Louisiana called
Paid
them.
nothing.
That's not their real
No, we
name.
don't call
Hey
it that.
Will,
We
hey
don't
Will,
Yes,
call it
that's
no
no,
what
no,
we
no,
musky.
call
no.
them
Hell
Hey
in
Will,
no.
Louisiana.
hey
It's a
Will, hey
neutral rat.
Will,
Yes,
hey Will, hey
because
Will, hey Will,
if
hey
you go to
Will,
the
hey Will.
French,
Just stop and read your own source, literally.
I want to stay up on the panel, but shit.
go to the French quarters, the Vietnamese are the ones that came
Read
up with
your
the neutral
own
rats to
source,
sell
hey
the meat.
Will. Just
Because
read it, word for
they'll
word.
sell you neutral rat in New Orleans.
Just read it.
Swamp rats, yes, are found in New York, bro.
Yes, New
But
York
they are
has animals that
muskrat.
are
But that is
commonly
what we
called
classify
swamp
as a
rats.
neutral rat, is a
Most
It's
swamp
not
rat.
notably,
a
the
muskrat.
muskrat,
A
which
Yes,
is
it
a
muskrat and a
is.
muskrat are
semi-aquatic
different
rodent.
things.
Look, and that's the same thing as a neutral rat. A
It's
muskrat and a
not.
Oh
neutral
my
rat is the
fucking God.
same
They are
thing,
part of the
bro.
same
You
family. They're
don't
not the
understand.
same
They're the same
They
thing.
not
family,
the
like I
same
already told you.
thing. You
Like I
ain't
said here said, bro,
listening.
I even
Bro,
showed
he's
you
not reading.
because a neutral,
Comprehend.
just
Come
like
on,
when
A
you
Will,
Google the
A Will,
word
A Will.
neutral rat, the first thing
A
that
Will,
pops
A
up to
Will.
say
Comprehension, my brother.
rats.
You ain't listening.
You're not listening.
He's
Hold
listening. It's just
on.
There
going
is
Shut
in
no
one ear out
animal
the
up.
known
other. He's
as
not
a
Yeah,
neutral.
wait,
comprehending.
time out. Hey, yo, time
Hold on a
out.
second.
Time out.
Hold on. So the swamp rats are in New York, but they are muskrat, which is different from.
Muskrats and neutral rats are the
Oh
Hold
my
as fuck.
god! Oh my god! Why the fuck?
Oh my,
I'm finna,
Sterling, you can have this
I'm
one.
just finna go on mute because I swear to God,
I got it. I'm
gonna
gonna read
piss
it.
somebody
Hold on,
But
let me
out.
once
just read it.
again,
I'm gonna read it. Hey,
Neutral
Will,
Rat
just go
is
on mute.
not a
Just go on mute, and I'm gonna read the difference. Right, they have a key
Don't you know
comparison. Okay.
Vietnamese in New Orleans
Yeah, I don't know
Feel
if you
like he
like.
won't stop.
the
I don't know what.
Nutra so they can sell the meat.
Come back up when you learn how to be quiet. Okay, this is the difference between a muskrat and a nutria rat, right? Nutria rat, right? Larger, 11 to 22 pounds. Muskrat, smaller, 4 pounds. Muskrat, right? Thin, vertically flat and scaly, right? The tail, and then for the nutria rat, tail is long, round, and sparsely haired, right? The whiskers of a muskrat are black. The whiskers of a nutria rat are long and white, right? The muskrat has dark teeth, while the nutria rat has bright orange ones. Right, and then the other one for swimming, the muskrat uses its tail as a rudder, while the nutria drags its tail behind it. So one is larger, different color teeth, different color whiskers, whole different, right? Only thing similar to them is them being in the same family, but they're two different animals. And I would know because I always feed them when I go to the park, bro. They love bread. They be taking that shit out my hands. I feed them.
Okay, can I read what I got?
Niggas.
Can I read what I got? So I got the main
That's
difference
some
between.
country ass niggas, yo.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. It says the main difference between neutral and muskrats are size and tail shape. Neutral are much larger when 11 to 22 pounds with a long, rounded, rat-like tail, while muskrats are smaller at 3 to 4 pounds with a thin, flat, scaly tails.
You just want to repeat the same thing he just said.
Well, I mean, I just put in muskrat versus neutral, and that's what popped up.
Y'all have a full
Yeah, they are different animals.
We
Why
run
you
from them
just kept
shits. Y'all
talking? You
niggas is feeding these motherfuckers.
first
That's
the dumbass
crazy.
said it was marsupials, and they don't even got a pouch.
Well, I guess we can get back to the other topic then. Whatever it was.
I don't know.
Before y'all switch, I wanted to just mention that even their scientific names and category species things are different. Muskrats, mole rats, beavers, notorious, BIGs, all of them.
I would love it here. We run from them shits, yo. And y'all out here feeding these motherfuckers.
Why are you scared of a nutria rat?
Cha-cha, your husband is in the Midwest.
Husband is in the Midwest.
Yeah, he in the Midwest, Cha-cha.
Okay. Something to consider.
Go to Chicago.
When we go on our date, I'll make sure I bring a few rats with me.
Oh, nah.
Look, in Philly, we don't discover none of them kind of rats y'all was talking about. We ain't got enough water for that. The rats we know be trying to get up in our houses. That's the only rat Philly really know. I think other countries and states got that. Because y'all said New York got other kind of rats. We just got domestics.
We just call them big and gangster. Y'all got the right name and all this other shit.
I mean, it's a whole lot of different type of little, like little
got the
small type of mice
scientific
and shit
name.
too. Like you got
We run from
gophers.
them shits. We don't even name them. We don't even know the name, species, none of that shit.
They
Niggas
just
is
call everything a
feeding them.
rat. Like
Girl,
I
you
said.
better know because some of them eat people and some of them don't.
Them niggas is huge.
Yeah, like a Sneed. A Sneed eats live victims.
Right,
and they have
This for you.
steel
This
teeth.
for you, A Will. I think you just need a visual.
Hey, just like I said here and said, a muskrat is not known as a swamp rat.
You
know
did not
that,
say
right?
that. You didn't
But
say
once
that.
again, New York was originally a swamp. And I'm gonna do a little geology for you. New York
Here,
was
hold
originally
on.
a
I think
swamp.
you need
and
the
it has
tails. You need
swamp
the
rats.
tails. You need the tails.
They have what we call nutria-rats in New
Damn.
York.
No,
because
hold
they
on.
have
A Will,
swamp
trying to
A
call
Will, A
all
Will.
swamp rats the same thing. They're different
all
kind of
A
swamp
Will.
rats.
rats
Which one?
are
Which one?
classified
A Will. Which one is
as
the
kappa.
neutral rat?
The real name for a nutria-rat is called a kappa.
Which one is the neutral rat?
Which
Yeah,
one on
but
Mr. Neutral
it's
Rat
a
on
type
here?
All right,
of
the first
swamp
one's a
rat.
beaver. The
Okay.
nutria-rat is the second one.
Okay.
And which one is the muskrat?
The muskrat's the third one.
The muskrat, the last one.
It's the
No, the
last one.
muskrat is the last one.
Muskrat, the last one from the
If we
tub.
go by the way we described it, it's the last one.
Oh, I thought it said it was more of a
It's
like the second one
smaller.
because
You
it still
want me
has
to
a
say
fuzzy
it?
tail.
You
The
know,
Nutrirat doesn't have a
no.
fuzzy tail.
No, the
I
muskrat
think
got a
just
tail
Nutrirat
like
got
a
the thicker
There you
tail.
go.
like a Philly rat.
And
They
what do you
got them kind
mean?
of
And what do
tails.
you mean the Nutrirat name is Kappa? What are you talking about, Will?
The science name.
The scientific name for a Nutrirat, because a Nutrirat was only created by the
It's
Vietnamese to sell the
Myocastor
meat in New
porpoise.
Orleans French Quarter. So if you go to the French Quarters, they do feed
No,
you
it was
Nutrirat.
in
So
South America, and they was called
no,
But no,
the
it's called a
copper
porpoise though.
or copa or
ma'am,
something.
That's what I, man.
I'm
That's what
giving
I
you the
told him.
history
I
of the Nutrirat because
I
even
I just
literally,
read the history before I came
I
up.
just read that. I told him that he ain't listen. They come from South America.
look,
Yes,
that's
The
what they're
reason
gonna
why,
tell you, but they're all
the
the way
reason
in
why
New
they are
York.
here,
that's what they gonna tell us.
are an invasive species. So that means that they don't even belong here. And while they here, they fucking
But
up
they've
some
been
shit.
here for over 300-400 years. They can't be invasive anymore if they've been
They
here for
They're
ain't
over
invasive. What are you
300
talking
What are
about?
you talking
years.
Do you know
about?
what invasive mean?
They've been here for over a
But do you
century.
That
know
means
what
they took
They're
invasive
over. They
invasive,
weren't
mean? Hey,
bro.
originally
Will?
here. They were originally
Oh
in
my
South
god.
America.
Look, I'm
Yes,
telling you, my
invasive
people been in
species
New
are
Orleans
species
for
that are
over
not from a
400
place
years.
that
They've been
damage the
in New Orleans
environment,
for
which is
over
why you're able
400
to
years. They
analyze
can't
them
be
without
invasive, but
getting in
they've
trouble
been
by the
here
law.
forever.
They have not been here forever. They've
I
been
ain't
here
gonna
for
lie. Hey, Will, you
300 to
would not
400
survive in
years.
Florida, my guy.
I'm telling you, they've been
Oh
here
yeah, Florida got
forever,
way
and
too
they're
many invasive
in New
species.
That's what I'm
York.
saying.
They're
Like,
in
300
he'll
to
go down to
Washington,
400.
Florida
D.C.
thinking, oh yeah, this is
And he
native.
keep talking about they in New York. They are not. Like we
Yes, they are.
recently.
The
They have swamp
muskrat is
rats,
in New
which are
York.
copies, which are
And
what we classify as
Nutra
Nutrirat.
got to Louisiana specifically around the
No, they
30s,
not
around
the
the
same
20s to 30s.
thing.
It got
They
there around the
is.
20s.
Look up the science name. If you're looking at science names
But this is
scientifically, they not the
literally
same
telling him
Probably
the
thing.
baby
difference right
powder.
here. It's
Mine's
in
name
his
is
face, and he's
Cappy.
just not reading.
They
And it doesn't.
cousins.
All right.
It's like
It
it's
does
always it's
not
in his face.
They
It was in his face
cousins,
specify.
on
not
his source.
twins. They
Look,
cousins,
it
not
does not
twins. Like my
Okay,
specify
titties.
a
I
certain
tell you
They
rodent.
like
what.
my
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
titties.
I tell you what. Turn your camera on and source up. Then prove us wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah,
literally
show
type
us a
in. Hey,
real
no.
Go
Nutrirat
Hey,
ahead.
pumpkin,
in New
tell
York.
them this, right? Type in the species name for the muskrat and then compare it to the species name for the Nutrirat. Right, genus and species, and then read it out
Okay.
loud for everybody to hear.
First of all, let's go right here. A muskrat is not considered a swamp rat.
Okay.
Now, a Nutrirat, which is considered a swamp rat in North
Hold
America.
on, hold
So,
on, hold on.
so
Finish
hold on, hold on,
reading.
hold on.
Finish
Don't let me
reading.
finish. Let me finish.
It
Quit
says,
interrupting me.
although
No,
they are
stop. Y'all
often
gave me the
called that
floor.
because
Y'all
their
gave me the floor.
appearance and
So I want
aquatic
you to know
habitat.
this. Now, there is a possibility that we have a North American
I wish I had
Nutra
camera
and a
access,
South
man.
American. Okay. Same thing with certain animals like snakes. We have certain North American boa constrictors and we have South American boa constrictors. Okay, right? Right. So we have actually let me get this right. We have a North American python and we also have a South American python. Two different genomes, but they're the same animal.
You said, what did you just say?
We
Oh
have
my fucking
two
god.
different, just like the pythons in North America and the pythons in South America. The South
No.
American
What did you just
pythons are
say they
bigger
have
because
different?
it's warmer.
He said different
Say different
genome.
They're
genome.
the same animal, but just different genomes. So we have
You
a
mean
North
genus? Are you
American,
trying to say genus?
bro. Like I said, to be childish is one thing. Like I
Actually,
said,
how about I just end it like this? Right?
interrupting. I want you to know because just like
Because
you said,
you're
it's
not
a
answering it.
muskrat.
So I'm
No,
gonna just get to the
muskrats
point
and
because I
swamp
already
rats
got
are
to pull it up,
two
right?
different
Pumpkin. I'm
things.
gonna just get to the point, right? The species
So if
name
you
for the
I'm gonna just
species
get to this
name
fucking
for the
with
word.
the
muskrat, right?
bullshit. You're
The,
interrupting. Hold on. Let me
the
pull it
species
up
name
because
for the
just like I
muskrat
said,
is right.
how
Is
do you give me the floor
Ondatra
just to
zabeticus,
interrupt me,
right?
bro?
Hold
And then
on,
if we
How do
go
you
to
give me the floor to interrupt you?
Let
See,
him
that's
finish
how it's
real
bullshit.
quick. Let him finish
Like
real
I said, he
quick.
gave me the floor just to interrupt me. So this is what I'm sitting here saying. When you are educated, bro, you can't. They don't always give you the right thing. So I want you to know, North America and South America connected. And the other thing is, there's not much swamp land in South America. There's more swamps in North America. So a swamp rat, which is invasive to swampy areas, because New York, yes, has swamp
What
rats.
is their science names?
That's what I was just trying to read out. He don't want to
It's
get to that.
Koopa. It's like Koopa or Cappy.
No.
Something like that.
Show us.
Oh no, I will.
Because right now they say Odontra. You just switched from the other one.
Oh no, because I want you to know this. New
I'm a
York has
screenshot.
swamp rats.
Man, from what it
And a
says
Nutra,
that they
is
was
a swamp rat. So I want you to know.
Hey,
So if
big
New York
dog.
has swamp rats,
Just
that means
read
they
the
have
species name,
Nutra
genus and species
So
name, big
hold
dog.
on. I'm gonna bring up everything you asked me.
Because
So
why
if
are
New
we
York
talking
has
about rats
swamp
like
rats,
this?
and only that genus of rat, which is called a Nutra rat, is considered a swamp
Nutria
rat.
is not a
Not a
genus,
rat,
Will.
not a muskrat,
It's
like
not a
what you
genus,
said,
Will.
bro. A muskrat is
Nutria
not
is not
considered
a
a swamp
genus.
rat.
Just read the name.
All right, but I'm gonna break it down to you because this is what you want. You want everybody to go through the motions.
No, what I want
so
you to
you
type
can
in on
catch up with
your background
your mind
is
of thought.
what is the
Your mind of
scientific
thought is
name of
slow,
a
but
muskrat
it's
and
okay.
what is the
So New
scientific
York has
name of
what's
a nutria rat,
classified as
and then
swamp
once
rats,
you
and
read that, we
Nutra
can
is
stop talking
classified
about
as
rats.
swamp rats. Okay, thank you. So New York has Nutra rats.
wait, man, wait, hold up.
Let me
Nah,
get this. What
because
you
you keep on saying New York has Nutri-Rats and then basing that argument on it being a wetlands before or what you call a swamp. And the truth, what they say is that first of all, Nutri-Rats were brought here for the fur trade in the 1800s. And they became became established as an invasive species in the 1930s. So they've only
and
been
that is
here
the
for a
scientific
couple of
name
hundred
of a Nutra
years.
rat.
Yeah, that is a Nutri-Rat, exactly. So, but you're saying that you're assuming that
No,
these
I'm not
rats
assuming. You see, Google just told you that they have those in New York.
they can have them in New York. That doesn't make them.
No. Hey, this is
The
where you be a
argument is that they're
man
not the
and you say,
same.
"Hey, I'm
Not
sorry,
where they
A.
at.
Will. I was wrong."
Well, I
No.
wasn't wrong.
It's
No,
Read
that
called
that name.
taking
doesn't.
accountability.
I
The
wasn't wrong.
argument is not
Oh,
where they're
yes, you were.
located.
I
The
didn't
argument
even
is if
say
they are
that
the
I've
These
same.
are
seen
the only
anything
thing
that says they is
classified
in New
as
Can
York.
you
swamp
mute
rats.
him?
You just
These are
keep
the only
talking.
thing classified as swamp rats. I'm sorry.
Will, that's not what we're asking you. We said read the name, the scientific name of a muskrat and a nutria rat. Just
The
read the
argument
scientific name.
is if they the same, not where they live.
Yeah, god damn, you slow ass bastard. Just
Now I'm
read the
slow because you
scientific
done
name.
changed you done moved the goalpost.
No, we didn't. We kept saying
Who
read the name of the
did? Who
species.
did? Look,
We keep telling you that.
there go the scientific name for muskrat right there,
We
and the
went from
scientific
just
name
New
for
York
nutria, and
having
it is not the
Nutra rat
same.
to
Look,
if they're the
Will,
same species.
Will, how about this, right? Just
This
be
is-
respectful, right? You said just peace. Now watch this, right? I'm just gonna
Why
read
don't
it.
you do what I did and go into Google and find out for yourself?
I did go to Google.
Are they
I
the
got
same
camera
species?
access?
Are they the same species?
If
No, they're
one of
not.
you motherfuckers
All right
come
then.
to
So you
me
asked the question
and
you already knew the
start
answer to.
eating the
You're
rat,
So
then we'll
Will, if
sandbagging.
they're
have a
not the same
problem.
species, they're not the
Like
same
even in
thing.
debate, it's sandbagging.
If they're
See,
not
I
the
already
same
just stated.
species,
Hold on, I
Will,
already stated.
what does that mean? Class,
Muskrats
are you
are
ready?
not
It means they're
swamp
not the
rats.
same thing.
Hey, Gummy, you just like
But
people
that's
talking
what
about
you was
what you
trying to
eat
call
up here.
them. Sorry.
Will,
New
so
York
if it's a
has
different
Nutra
Will,
rats,
real
bro.
quick, right?
Just
Real,
a
right? What
minute.
does it mean if something is a different species, Will?
What does that have to do with New York having Nutra rats?
Because it's
What does
not
it mean if
about New
something's a
York
different
having them.
species,
It's
Will?
about what they
What
are.
does it make a difference if New York has Nutra rats? That's
What?
the main thing. You see how you keep moving the
It's
goalposts, bro?
not.
That has
That has
nothing
been the
to do.
same
I'm
shit
still on the
I've been
They
same
are the
asking you
thing.
same
from the
species.
beginning.
I'm finna leave. He crazy.
I've literally been asking you, are they the same thing? You keep saying you were saying
What
they
do you
were at
mean?
first.
No, that's not literally. That's what you did when you fucked up and
I'm
realized.
so glad this live is recorded and I have access to the recorder.
Realized New York had Nutra rats, and I put that up there on the screen.
Pumpkin read to you that Nutra rats are
Put
not
up
a
there that
wide.
New York has
All
swamp
right,
rats.
you don't
That's when
like
you
to stop. You got a motor mouth. Motor
Yeah,
mouth.
and I
move
read,
the goalposts,
hold
kid.
on, Will, hold on. So I Googled it, I verbatim. I said, does New York have Nutri-Rat? It says no, it don't. It did say it does have the muskrat though.
Hold on. So New
The
York
same
has
Google that
what's
you
also
using, the
classified
same Google,
as
the
swamp
same
rats.
Google that you are using said that Nutri-Rats are not found in New York.
Hold on. So this is what you asked. Since Nutra rats are known as swamp rats, you
I
asked
almost
if New
called this
York
man a
has
hard R.
swamp rats.
Look behind you.
And it says New
muskrats.
York has swamp rats.
It says they got swamp rats, most notably known as
No
muskrats.
Nutra
All right, there's a
are
mixing
not
of dope.
native in New York.
So let me
Hold
just
on,
say
hold
this
on,
real
hold on,
quick,
hold on, hold on,
like,
hold on.
I don't think
Hold
you
on.
understand.
They only became
Swamp rats.
they
New
only
York has
became
swamp
invasive
rats,
in
which are
Will. They only became invasive in New York in what the so-called 1940s, but that was during the so-called fur trade, like bro was just saying. But are they found there today?
They didn't
Will,
even
read what is behind you, Will.
He
Just
didn't
read
even
it fully.
that's
Read
not
it
even when they
fully.
got to New York though. So check this. I found out what he's talking about. All right. So this is the thing. There have been sightings of nutria rats in New York, but not in the city. There's a small population. And I'm gonna tell you
Even
exactly.
National Geographic
Hold
said
up.
New York and Washington.
Hold up. Let me say exactly what they said. They said the evidence of the nutria in New York, according to National Species Profile, nutria have been found in at least 22 U.S. states and along the Atlantic coast. There was a Reddit post claims of sightings of nutria in the Long Island, Westchester area of New York. The New York State Department of Environmental Conservation list of invasive or regulated species included provisions for non-native aquatic species. Though it doesn't specifically highlight a large established statewide nutria population in its general wildlife list.
Hey,
The
Pumpkin,
caveats,
I
these
might
are the
be
caveats.
annoying,
Hold up,
but
these are the caveats. The sightings of records are isolated, not reflective of a broad or stable population of nutria across New York. Many of the references treat nutria as a coastal or Gulf Atlantic coast species. Their main stronghold in the U.S. remains further south. Because nutria prefer marshes, wetlands, and warmer climates, New York's colder winters and habitat may limit large established populations compared to states like Louisiana. So if you
just like
ask,
all rats,
it's
they
very rare.
multiply
They
very
say
fast.
it's
They
very
have
rare.
6 litters a year, 6 to 7 litters,
Will, stop
actually a
adding
couple
shit
months.
to the source that's not on there. Stop adding
Hey, but
shit.
it's not
All right, can
adding
I read
shit,
mine
bro.
now?
Just give me my
Hold
apology,
on, hey,
bro. Be a
Will.
man.
So
Why would
basically,
we
right here,
apologize
no,
if you're
New York
wrong?
does not currently have a neutral rat
Are you
population.
stupid?
The rodents seen in the videos were likely large muskrats or other
Hey, but they
native
have nutria rats
rodents,
in New York.
not
Just
the
say, hey, I'm
larger
sorry, Will.
invasive
Hey, it doesn't
nutria.
matter if they're invasive. They
Nutria
have
are
them up there.
primarily
Just say,
found in
hey,
the
I'm
Gulf
sorry, Will.
Coast,
I'm sorry, Will.
Pacific
And I want you to know
Northwest,
the fur
and
trade started in the
other
1300s.
southeastern
So they've had them
states.
for a long time, almost 700 years. New
Though
York's
they
had nutria
are
rats for almost
an
700
invasive
years. Like you said,
species
it
with a
started in the fur
growing
trade.
presence in states like
Just say, hey, I'm
California.
sorry. You would say, hey, Will, I'm sorry. I was wrong. But y'all going through
Nigga,
all
you're
this
wrong.
to still
Listen,
not admit that you're
do they
wrong.
have a current population of nutria rats right now? No.
Yes. They have a current population of invasive
No, New York does
nutria
not
rats.
have a
Just said
current
you said, I'm
a
sorry.
current. No, New York does not currently have a
Yes, they
nutria rat
do.
population.
They have what's classified as swamp rat.
The
And
rodents
that's
seen in
what
the
a nutria
video
rat
were
is.
likely large muskrats or
Now they're
other
large
native
muskrats
rodents.
when they already
Not to
said
mention,
muskrat,
no
not
source
swamp
says they
rat.
were in New York in the 1800s. It don't say
So
that.
they already
Yeah,
have
it
nutria
doesn't
rats in
say
New
that,
York. You
bro.
just have to admit that you're wrong. And this is what's wrong with
Will,
American
Okay, Will,
society
you
and
right.
black
You
people.
right.
Y'all
You
can't
right.
admit that y'all
this man
wrong.
it's a
It's
toddler. You
okay.
are a
You are
toddler.
right.
You can't
We,
admit that he's
Both,
wrong. And
man.
that's
yeah,
the
it's
sad part.
okay.
That's
We
what's
all
wrong with black
wrong.
people.
We all
It's like,
wrong.
Y'all
You
can't
what
win.
do
admit
you
that
mean
y'all
that's what's wrong?
wrong.
You
You
arguing
win.
about
And I'm
rats?
black
Just let
You're
too.
him
arguing about
Goddamn.
it.
win.
What are you talking about? It's a problem with black
I ain't never
people.
seen a nigga so passionate over rats before.
Because,
Hey,
bro,
let's
this is
actually. How about
weird.
this? How about
This
we
because if a
point these key
motherfucker,
things
I've
out,
actually
Will?
been
Because
to
you
I
New
ain't gonna
actually
York
lie,
and
proving
I'm
me
done
seen
with
one.
this
wrong, right?
debate.
First of all, right?
Pumpkin, make
Watch
your
this real
screen
quick,
back
right?
I ain't
big.
been to New
Real quick,
York.
real
Tell
quick,
me
real
there
quick.
ain't one, and I've seen one in New York.
Will, you came on a panel saying there was marsupials, and that's wrong, right? Are
One
you
in
gonna admit you're
Battery
wrong
Park,
about
yes, they
that?
are because they give birth to live babies
You
that are
said they were
not fully
marsupials.
developed.
Google said that is a
Hey,
lie.
all
Next, right? Next, right? Next, you were talking
they
about how they
give
made it to
birth to
New York in the
live
1800s,
babies.
right?
And some
The source don't say that. It says they got to the South, right, in the 1800s, right? And they became invasive in the 1930s. So you were wrong about that, but are you going to admit that? No, you're
been
not,
there
right?
before the
Next,
1800s. I'm sorry, buddy.
let's talk about how they're not even recognized as a
Look,
problem or a
he's wrong.
widespread
At the
invasive
end of the
issue
day, the dude's
in
wrong,
New
and he does
York,
not
right?
want to admit.
So you were wrong about that. And at first you were trying to argue that muskrat and
No, but
nutria rat were synonymous. You were wrong about that. And so what else?
This is psychotic.
So what else?
Hey, AJ, you know this is psychotic.
I know
You're
it is. That's why I'm
wrong.
trying to
And
correct
all you're
you.
doing
There's
is
an
trying to
issue
drag me
here.
through the
And
dirt
he the
so you
pot
don't
calling
have
the
to be
kettle
wrong,
black.
AJ.
Man,
Are you a
Pumpkin,
a
this
psycho,
is
bro?
He the pot calling the kettle black.
this is
You
straight
trying to
Jackie
tell somebody
Worthy
who
at this
interact
point.
with
I
these
ain't gonna
rats
lie.
on
AJ,
a
you are
daily how
once
these
again
rats
being a
operate.
psychosis. You calling the pot
I
Hey
literally
Will,
calling
hey
go
black.
down
Will,
the
hey
street from
Will,
my
hey
place and
Will.
I feed these things, man. What are you talking
this
about?
is straight Jackie the Worthy, my guy.
That's what I
Hey, like I
can't
sit here and said, bro,
call.
the nigga does not want to admit that he's wrong. AJ, you keep on sitting here
I've been
saying he was
seeing
wrong about
nutria
this, that,
rats
and the other.
since '08
But
when I
does New
was 4
York
years
have a
old, man.
population?
That's
Yes,
how
they
long I've
do.
been feeding these things from
Y'all
'08
They
to all
still
the
got
way
a
to the
population in New
2020s.
York of nutria, just like they do
So
in
I got a
DC, sir. I'm
question. I got a
sorry.
question. How does it
Somebody said he
benefit?
was 4 in '08.
Wait, hold up. How would it benefit anybody, New York State, for them to lie about having a neutral rat population?
Oh, because it's detrimental to erosion. Because they
How?
like to burrow and
We already know they
tunnel
have all these
underground.
type of rodents, but why does a
And it's
muskrat?
actually
But why does a motherfucking
destroying
neutral rat
it's
matter?
destroying and actually creating sinkholes because it's liquefying the dirt because they actually tunnel under the ground. And if you're in places that have low you're at a low water level where the like your land is basically a swamp, it'll cause the swamp to fall off into the bigger water district, so you'll lose more land
That's why New
to
York.
erosion.
Yeah. That could be a part of the reason why New York is sinking. You know, they do talk about that scientifically, like especially like lower Manhattan and different things like that.
Cha, you be
It
believing
does
all
make
this shit, though.
sense. But I'll mail y'all a couple of them niggas if y'all like. But we run from them shits. I still can't get past the child be feeding these motherfuckers, but God.
Because they
Nigga,
like bread, so I be giving them loaves of bread and shit. They like it. They grab it too with their hands. They front hands
nigga,
not
give them a
webbed.
piece of chicken. See what they'll do for some chicken. It's crazy.
And there you go. Y'all better move away from New York if y'all live in New York, man, because in a couple of decades it's gonna sink due to the invasive species of the neutral rat.
I mean, they talk about it, but they never talk about a reason. But that makes logical
I
sense.
bet if they would have left that land to the Indians, it wouldn't be sinking because we know how to took care of stuff.
Yeah, it would have been 8 already.
Yeah, that bro, y'all saying the Indians, Cha scared of them. She supposed to be the real indigenous, right? Taking care of the land. She's scared of the rats.
Them niggas is gangster. Are you kidding me? Y'all need to come out here. These ain't your country rats. These niggas will box you in the middle of the street. Play yourself if you want to.
Man, shoot them niggas and fry them the fuck up. Prison
Hey,
style.
Bro,
Talking
I
about
grew up
fry
in
'em up. No,
Louisiana.
just
I ain't
catch him and send him
scared.
to
I ain't scared of
the
no rat.
nearest
these
Chinese food
niggas,
restaurant.
these niggas ate
Yeah,
a
niggas
hole
been
They
eating
through the
rats
love them
for
wall.
things.
years. Y'all mean
They ate a
eating
hole
stick for
through the
years.
wall and through the back of the stove
Bro,
to
I'll
get
catch
to a
them
box
rats
of
and I'll
chicken,
fry them
bro.
up real quick. Bro,
Okay, little barbecue sauce
These
ain't
niggas
hurt
can eat through
nobody.
steel and shit, bro. It ain't funny. These niggas is some real savages.
Yeah, these rats are the real YNs. Like, y'all play yourself if you want to. They ain't cute like you country rats.
the same way I catch squirrels, I catch them rats and cook them, turn them
No
into a stew.
problem.
And the only reason I brought this
I'd rather
up
play with
because
the
because
squirrels
you
than the
brought up the
rats.
Norway
I'm
rats,
telling you.
they're mating with these other species
No, they're
of
not, you
rodents.
liar. Stop fucking lying. I'm
But
Yeah,
telling you.
stop fucking
all
lying.
right, hey, but once you catch a motherfucking rodent with a rat's head and a nutrient body, then come holler at me, bro.
That doesn't even make
All
any
It's
are
not
fucking sense what you just
possible.
said.
they all
Hey,
are
Well,
Will, they're
rodents.
not
if they're
dogs. They're
interbreeding,
not
yes, it is
dogs.
possible,
Genetically,
bro.
They
it's not
are all
possible. So you
rodents.
think Nutri-Rats just out here fucking Norway rats?
I know how to solve this real quick. Let me just read it out loud because
They all are
I don't
rodents
think he can
though.
They're all
understand it any
rodents.
other
That's what
way.
they
A
do, bro.
Norway rat is
Eventually,
literally
just
a
like the
small
hold
fucking
on.
rat.
It's
What
like
that
like they
nigga's
said, the
talking
grizzly
about
bear and
is
the
is
polar
a
They
bear
big
been
all are
mating,
ass
bro.
rodents.
You know
That's
about
rodent.
just
that
like me
too?
fucking a white man. We still
Yeah,
humans, just different
Oh
kind.
my
They all
god.
are
Oh my
rodents.
god.
yeah.
I don't even want to talk
Just
no
like they
more.
said, the grizzly bear and the polar
I'm
bear
throwing the
been
fucking
mating,
white
bro.
flag up at this
What
point.
about
They
that
might
shit?
can start
I'm
fucking
throwing
each
the
other though.
fucking white flag up at this point.
They might can start fucking. That's not fair.
No.
I apologize in advance, but there's no way he's gonna comprehend it unless I have to read it out loud, right? It says no, Nutria cannot mate with Norway rats, right? Because they're not the same species. They can't mate and they can't produce offspring. They are two entirely different species belonging to two different scientific families and genuses, right? They're not the same. They're not genetically compatible, meaning it is not possible for them to ever have kids with each other.
If you think about it, how did we get the mule? That came from two different kinds of horse species.
They have the same genus.
They're
No, she's talking
No.
y'all
about
not
just like
listening.
hold on, just
They're
like the
different.
donkey and the
Wait a
Listen,
zebra.
you
minute, I
can't
ain't even finished.
Hey, the
listen. You
donkey
can't
and the
use black and white, and you can't use things that inside the same horse species.
That's
The
exactly
fucking
what these
the
rats
rat,
is.
the Nutria-rat and the Norway rat are two different species.
And genus.
Okay, but so is the donkey and the horse.
No, it's not.
No, they're not.
Real
The
quick, let
donkey
me
and the horse is the same thing.
as a bio student, let me just lean on my knowledge real quick, okay? I'm gonna explain it to you, right? Horses, zebras, right, and donkeys all live in the same genus, right? What differs like is their species, but horses and donkeys aren't too genetically distant from each other where they can't produce offspring, but they are distant enough where the offspring is going to be infertile, but they can still produce offspring due to them being in the same genus. A muskrat, a nutria rat, and a Norway rat are not even the same genus or species, meaning that it will not be possible for them to have babies, right, or produce offspring, even produce offspring that is infertile. It will never happen.
Okay.
Pickle go in a hole, it worked.
And that's not how that works.
If the pickle go in the hole, it worked.
This is why you are a dumbass, and you should not be allowed
Now
to
I'm a
reproduce on this
dumbass,
planet.
bro, but if the pickle go in the hole, it worked.
Do you
I
have
ain't
a
gonna lie.
wife?
Listen,
Wait,
listen,
real
listen,
quick.
listen.
Do
It
you have a
happens, bro.
no? Time out. Hey, Will, do you have a wife?
Hey, it happens, bro.
Hey,
Do
Will.
you
Hey,
have a
Will.
wife?
You gonna find out some shit.
Do you
when
have a
get out
wife
of
or
your
a
nature.
girlfriend, Will?
I want to know
Good.
what was his fucking grade in science.
It was an A.
Do you
I
have a
can't
wife,
tell
Will?
that.
Hey, damn near perfect on the ACT. But this
Hey,
problem.
Will. Hey, Will. You don't
It's the
have to cap for
problem when
TikTok.
motherfuckers more, because you know, AJ, you're more inclined in language arts. You're a language arts type of person. We can
Yeah, I
tell
was in a
about the
book
way you
club
go
too,
at
big dog. I
shit.
love language arts.
And that's why you're a fucking dumbass.
How am I dumb for being
Can't
in a
do
book
1
club?
plus 1.
That's like the
You
opposite of
can't
being
do
dumb.
1
I ain't
plus
gonna
1.
lie. Hey, Will, you gotta
Can't
come
do
up with
1
some better
plus 1.
arguments or some better cheat
Not
I'm
to
just
codes.
mention
saying,
before
it's
switching my
them
major to
people like that
cybersecurity,
excel
my
in
major
language
was
arts but suck at
biotechnology,
math and
Will.
science that always
I
trying to
literally am a
debate stuff.
biotech student, Will. Like,
I know you're a language arts student. You're good at writing.
actually,
And
no, I
as
suck
long
at
as you
writing.
can
That's
write shit
my
down,
weakest
bro,
point. Writing is
you
my
will
weakest.
excel in any type of studentry. Go ahead, bro. But 1 plus 1, you don't understand science and all that shit. It's difficult. That's why you got all
Nah,
these
I quite
questions.
literally
People
do.
gotta
That's why you
explain
were
it out
wrong
to
and I
you.
was right.
No, bro, you're not right. And that's the thing.
Didn't you say
Because you
genome
just
when you were
basically
trying to say
said,
genus?
hold on. I just want you to know, you
Didn't you say
basically
genome
said
when you were trying to say
Caucasian and
genus?
black people shouldn't be able to mate.
Huh?
Because we're a total different genome.
What are you talking about? You retard. You retarded
How am I a
ass
retard
bastard.
when you know the difference between white people and black people, right? It's in their genes.
You are the
A whole
same
different
species in the
genome.
same genus as a white person, you dumbass.
The genome's different.
You dumbass. What is the difference? Okay, I want you to actually. How about this? Right, we're gonna
Our
assess your
genes are
level
different.
of education.
They
Right?
have
No, I'm
the
gonna assess your
phosphorus
level
is
of
on the
education, Will.
inside instead on the
Will,
outside.
what
Like
is a
the
genus? Will, what is a genus?
look, their genes are different than us,
No,
bro.
Will, what is
Their
a
genes are
genus?
different than us. You just admitted
Will,
it, bro.
what is a genus?
Look. That's all you do. You're a language art person. All you do is talk
Will, what
around
is a genus?
situations. You
Will, what
ask
is a genus?
questions and don't answer.
Will, what is a genus?
You cannot answer questions. All
Actually,
you
I
do is
can't
ask,
answer it. That's why I'm
AJ.
asking you, what is a genus?
No, you don't, AJ. You haven't answered one question.
How about
You
what is
just
a
asked a
genome,
bunch
Will?
of questions.
What is a genome?
Look, what is a genome?
You don't know. That's why you can't answer.
Look. How I don't know what a gene is, bro.
I didn't say a gene. I said a
But
genome.
to get a genome, you have to describe what a gene is. This is the ignorant shit, bro. It shows how you just sitting here trying to
Are you retarded?
people. Because you are retarded, bro. This is what retarded people
What is a
do.
genome, Will?
Listen,
A
man,
retarded
leave
people
your
only
Levi.
ask questions.
End of
You ain't
discussion, man.
adding
Let's
nothing
move
to the
forward.
conversation other than to ask questions and try to debunk
The reason I'm
people
asking you this,
because you
right,
are
because I keep
retarded, because you
mentioning
can't
genus and
grasp
species,
that
and
you
you keep
don't know
saying
everything,
genome
AJ.
when that has no relation to
AJ, you
taxonomy
don't know
classifications,
everything,
right?
bro, and you
So if we're
can't
talking about a
grasp that
genus, if
because
we're talking about a
language
genus, right?
arts people have a
Our genus
problem
as a
with it. It's a
human, right, would
mental
be
thing.
Homo. Our genus is Homo, right? Our species is sapien sapien, right? A white person has the same genus plus species as us, right? A genome, on the other hand, has to do with a complete set,
Your
right, of genetic
genus,
information
hold
that
on,
makes
hold on.
up a specific population.
Your genome
A
is not
genus and a
just the
genome are
type
not the
of
same
hold
thing,
on.
which is why I
Hold
asked
on.
you, could you
Your
explain the
genome
two?
is not just the type of biological group you are. Yes, we
What
are
is a
Homo
genus?
sapiens sapiens, but what part of Homo sapiens
What is a
sapiens,
genus, Will?
what genome of Homo sapiens sapien are you?
That's not
Because
even
Homo
a
sapiens
question.
sapien,
That
just like
question didn't
any
even make
other
any
genus,
sense.
has
That's when
multiple
you get
different
into
genomes.
races.
No, that's also not racist either, because that's not biological. That's social, right? So, Will, what is a genome?
Once again, AJ, what's the difference between the genome of Homo sapiens sapien? Because
Why? How would I be able to answer that question? You're asking me what is the difference between the genome of a
what's
Homo
funny,
sapien
AJ. You're
sapien
just talking in
when Homo
circles, and
sapien
I
sapien is
prove
one
that people
species?
that
The question should be,
actually
right, what is the
accelerate
difference
in
between the
language
genome
arts
compared to this
are
species and that
psychotic.
species?
AJ, you are showing that you are psychotic, bro. Because
So what is a
you have
genome,
not
Will?
once admit that you were wrong about the Nutri-Rats.
Which, because I
Now
wasn't.
you're just asking me deeper
Which
and
is
deeper
why everybody
questions
else on the
because
panel agreed, right, that you were the one incorrect
you
about it.
twirling in your psychotic rage is what we call this.
All right, what is a gene, right? Because you brought up gene. What
Once
is a
again,
gene,
you
Will?
see how everybody he keeps asking random multiple questions. He hasn't apologized. He just keeps being a dick.
Gene has to do with sequence of
Psychotic.
DNA, by
I
the way.
mean,
This is also another way
fair, I
of
think
you controlling.
everybody,
But
will. To be fair, I think everybody's on Sterling's side on this one, bro. I'm sorry.
because old dude just came up here and read off that they had Nutri-Rats in New York, and he
Will, what is the
still
genus of
hasn't
it?
apologized.
So,
Bro.
Will, what genus do you
That they
belong
got
to?
in the French fur trade.
So,
He
Will,
even
what
came
genus
up
do
here and
you?
said
Okay,
that New
but
York's
that
had
was
Nutri-Rats since
like
before
you
the
said.
1300s.
That's a caveat.
This is what's funny.
So,
And
Yeah. So,
AJ
Will,
still ain't apologized.
So, Will, right? What genus do you belong to? What is your
I'm not
genus?
answering none of your questions, bro, because at
It's
the end of
the
the
issue is
day,
you can't, right? But I can answer your questions,
a
Will.
civilized person.
I can literally answer your question,
You
Will,
can't
right?
be a civilized person, bro. You can
How can I
answer
not be
whatever you
civilized if
want.
I'm talking to you, right, in
It's
English
called mental disability.
from the comfort
You
of my
suffer
bed
from
on my
bipolar
phone?
disorder, sir. You're a psychotic.
I've never seen somebody so prideful that they can't humble
But you are
themselves to take
psychotic,
in information that they
You're
don't
doing
understand.
everything
if
that
y'all ready
shows
to move the
psychoism.
conversation on,
We can, because he can't
because
answer any simple
AJ, you
scientific
can't.
questions.
Because you're
We
going to
can
do
move
this
on.
to somebody
Okay,
else. You're
yeah,
going to
'cause-
grill them because you're psychotically cannot change what you think is right.
The reason I'm asking you this series of questions is to
AJ,
understand.
you are having a mental block. You know that, right?
I don't have a mental block.
Yes, you do, because you still have not apologized for being
You
wrong.
are the one that is screaming.
You have
though.
not apologized for being wrong, and you have.
And
a
why would
dude
I
get up here
apologize to you
that
if
you
you
thought
were
was on
incorrect?
your side, and even told you,
But yeah,
yes,
Pumpkin,
New
we can
York
move
has
on.
reported having Nutri-Rats.
Okay, so we
The
got
state did, bro.
all right,
And
Will.
you still
all
won't
right,
apologize
Will.
because you're
Okay.
psychotic.
All right, Will. That's enough. That's enough. Okay,
Boy,
so we
chewing his
got
tail.
pretty Mocha.
Okay, we got a new topic now.
Is how you say your name? Pretty Mocha.
Mocha
what?
Honest.
Oh, Mocha Honey's okay. Welcome to the panel. Would you
Thank
like
you.
to answer the back? I'm sorry about that. That was crazy, but would you like to answer the background? We can start from there.
Okay, can African Americans coexist with other groups? Yeah, we can. We have been. They got the problems with us. And then what's wrong with them having African ancestry? Can we live in peace? Oh, okay. So that first question I asking, what I think is asking, is it? You saying can African Americans coexist with other groups of black people, not just people?
Right, yeah, the other groups of black
Okay.
people, yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
because
and
Hey,
also
Punky.
they can also be within the same group too, like in America, like not just Africans, Caribbean, like even amongst ourselves, because we split among in different groups too.
yeah. When I read the second one, I realized I answered that first one wrong. It's hard to coexist in America with other groups because everybody, most of the world pits any other group of black people against American black people because of the like they Americanized or whatever. So I'm sorry, hold on. They feel like they got a better culture. Yes, they feel like I can't really speak for them, but from what I've heard, they be getting classes on how to stay away from black people in America, and they don't care what kind of black American you is if you Americanized, period. So you could be a Jamaican, but if you act like a hood nigga, you act like a regular black person over here, you categorize. But if you was Jamaican, but you still carried yourself with your culture, I guess probably even had your original accent, speak your native language, and didn't practice Black American ways, then you are separated. You're thought to be separated. So I think it's just like because that we too Americanized and they paint us out to be problematic. YNs, single baby mamas, big gold hoop earrings, cookouts, black culture, black American culture. They deem that as ghetto, hood, unsafe, stuff like that. That's what I see that I hear from other type of black people that'll come over here or that was here. Maybe they mom was a first generation here and they got taught like, yeah, don't affiliate with them, don't associate with them, blase blase like that. That's why I think that it'd be hard to that why it's actually hard to exist in today's time because it's happening. And then what's wrong with them having African ancestry? I don't see anything wrong with anybody having any kind of ancestry that's melanated. I think that maybe the argument come in when people try to monolith black people or tell others what they are. And I think I know it makes me angry sometimes because it's like an aesthetic indoctrination that came from the white man's racial class system, right? So it kind of infuriates me that we don't take the time to understand that we are a prevalence of people, not necessarily a monolith when it comes to um, genetic history. So I think it's nothing wrong with anybody having any kind of melanated ancestry. I think it's when somebody tries to tell you what you are based off of the white man's racial class theory thing, whatever you call it. I don't know all the proper words and how to articulate all that shit, but y'all get what I'm trying to say, right?
Yeah, we get what you're saying. Would anybody like to respond to her?
Okay.
Nobody want to respond? Or y'all still awoke?
Of rats and mules.
Nah, the only person that need to look it up is that dude at the corner that was pouting, but we all straight.
Big Sip, you still there? Sage, MIA, y'all still there? Y'all asleep?
I'm sitting.
I know you here, Cha Cha. You came out from you was just talking, but the other ones ain't said nothing in a minute.
I'm here. I'm just listening.
Oh, you did?
Last
Okay.
conversation was random.
That's because A Will is a freaking energy vampire.
I
He
mean,
just
like
sucked everybody energy.
right, like it mentally drained us, like mentally. This shit was crazy.
So stuck on niggas feeding them shit. But God.
Cha Cha, people eat them things. They eat them like how they eat squirrels and rabbits and stuff. They folks eat them.
I eat all of them.
Fry it hard, double dip mine in that grease, okay? Slab a little barbecue sauce. If you ever had chicken on a stick from the Chinese stores, you done had it. You done had the rat. You ever had chicken
Never.
and broccoli? You done had the rat.
I would never. That is so disgusting.
General chicken, I used to think was rat, but they confirmed that it's duck. But other than that,
Oh yeah, the duck is good now.
duck real good.
My grandma cooked duck for Thanksgiving.
I want to taste duck breast. Like how Gordon Ramsay be making it. I wanna taste it like that.
Yep.
More of a raccoon person. Like I fuck with the raccoons and the squirrels and the ducks. I feed those, but y'all could have them rats.
Do you eat raccoons?
They alright if you fry
I
them. They
wouldn't,
good.
I wouldn't eat it because I think they cute. Like I'll have one as a pet before I eat the motherfucker.
Chickens is cute. We be eating them.
Our animals are cute, but damn, sometimes you know, I ate a squirrel and a rabbit before, and damn, I
You
don't
ate a
know.
squirrel before?
Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah, I ate
That's
squirrel
normal.
before. Squirrel and rabbit and shit good. Taste
I
like
had
Nah,
rabbit before. I had
I
squirrel.
eat rabbit, but I ain't eat no damn squirrel. Mm-mm.
Man, that
Frog, y'all
squirrel
had
tastes
no
just
frog
like
legs?
chicken.
it.
Frog legs?
Huh?
It tastes like chicken.
Nah,
And
Yeah,
I
alligator.
ain't
squirrel
eat
do.
no
Frog
I ain't eat
legs.
no
I
frog
don't like that.
legs.
I've
Frog
had
legs taste
frog
just
legs
like
though.
chicken, baby. Mm.
Frog legs are pretty good. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
And
they
alligator. Alligator tastes like chicken. It's just the texture
I
of
like
fish.
alligator too.
The
I don't
alligator. I had an alligator po'
Alligator
boy.
tastes like clean chicken. Like it's clean, clean tasting.
But I wouldn't buy that shit in New York. I want to try frog legs, but I want to go to like
Coney
Louisiana.
Island.
Yeah, yeah, I had them in Coney Island. They sell them in Coney Island. I was like, oh, let me try it. But I want to try it in the South. I think I have a better experience. I'll give it
Yeah,
a.
if you want like soul food, it's best to eat that shit in the south. I'm not trying to be funny, trying to come from nobody region, but eat your soul food in the south.
Don't get it from the Vietnamese though.
I ain't gonna lie. I think Southern food is best in the South, but not all soul food.
What?
If you want them rice and beans, that's down south. You can't get rice and beans up north like you gonna get down south. But it's still soul food. But it's just southern soul food. You know what I'm saying? Because you just try to take over
Wait,
whole
so
soul
no,
food set.
wait. Now, we're doing too much right now. You're trying to
No.
separate soul food from southern food.
Yeah,
Now,
because I see it all
soul,
the
I'm
same.
not separating them.
all right, let's slow down. So,
I
soul
ain't
food
separating it. I'm
is a southern
distinguishing.
food, but soul food is a southern style of food. I mean, that's just what it
No,
is.
no, no. Hold on. We
It is.
finna go back into the rats. Let me get on Google. Hold on.
What? Really?
Go ahead.
Jesus,
Yeah,
man.
but with southern food is like, white tea people try to, they cook too. They cook like how kind of like they version of soul food. Like across. It's
There is
like it's like
other.
They
You
ain't
know
You
got
what?
said
certain. They
southern
Let
ain't
me
up
take
food.
it
north.
back, y'all, because it's.
Like they ain't got blue and red runners up north.
I'm gonna take it back. It's saying right here that often prepared with the focus on using available ingredients and traditional Southern cooking techniques. So
Yeah,
soul
Mm-hmm.
food is rooted in Southern cooking. Let me
yeah.
take it back. My bad. My bad.
There's southern cook. There's southern styles that isn't soul food,
right.
but
It's the opposite.
soul food is definitely a southern
I would
style.
never eat soul food outside of the South. I don't think people that's outside of the South can cook for real.
That's what I'm saying. Like, though you can't eat that shit outside the south. It's just
It's not. It's not who cooking it. It's what you cooking.
No, it is
Cause
who's cooking it. I don't
you
It
trust food
is.
from
It's
that's
who's cooking
outside
it.
of the
because
South.
like the thing is like I live in Kansas in Kansas City, Missouri. Um, in New Orleans, the food when we even though we come up here to cook it, if we don't bring the food from New Orleans, it
what is
don't
he
taste the
talking?
same because the seasonings aren't the same. Like I
Well,
said,
I
they don't
can. Well,
have red and blue
one
runner
thing, one
beans
thing
up
I
here.
can say, like up north and like out west, like they don't like they'll eat like gluten free shit, fat free shit. Like in the south, we eating all the gluten, we eating all the
Baby,
fats.
Crisco
We
me down.
we still cook with Lord. People still cook with Lord, Crisco. Hell, I still save my bacon grease.
I fry my cabbage in it. No
Yeah,
problem.
I save my bacon grease and I
Like
use it.
like
I
But you know
cook
what?
with
My
it and
grandma was
everything.
it's funny
from
that you brought up Lloyd's. Y'all like you use cottonwood oil.
Cottonwood oil. Now
What?
that's some country
Yeah.
shit. What?
Yeah, down south, like when you go
That's
certain
sound
places you
country.
go and certain soul foods that they cook in like New Orleans, they use different materials. Like they use cottonwood oil down there. Like when you go to
I never heard of this cottonwood oil to for
yeah,
what
like when you
to
go
cook
to
what?
Cafe Dumar, when you go to go get the beignets at Cafe Dumar, they use cottonwood oil. That's why they shit tastes different.
Listen, I
I
gotta give
don't
more
know.
props to
I never
Southern
heard of that.
cuisine because some of my best dishes I was taught from my grandmom who from down North Carolina. She from down south stuff.
So
So I
that's the
gotta put a little
thing.
more
That's the
respect on
thing.
it.
So when it comes to soul food, it's like you don't want to eat it. Like you don't want to just get it at like a. You can't trust all restaurants in the north or on the west coast when it comes to soul food. However, you can usually trust home cooked soul food. So if it's like usually your folks, depending on where you live at, no matter if it's New York, California, or somewhere in between, your folks is a generation or two away from the South. So they usually have to carry a tradition of cooking something. That's why, like in the North, when Thanksgivings usually happen and they bring that potluck, it becomes extremely competitive, like even more competitive than in the South, like because it's rare to make sure that shit is gonna be top notch and even comparative to those in the South. Like it's deep.
That's a motherfucking fact.
Those
I went to New Orleans. I had gumbo, breakfast, lunch, and dinner my whole vacation there. I
shout
was
out
down
to
there
Melba's.
From the north,
just
she
to
said
eat.
New Orleans.
Just to eat. I went down there. I had a budget aside just for eating down there. When I say New Orleans do it different, their Popeyes chicken store is different than in Philly. I ate the New Orleans Popeyes. The seasoning was like, oh my, I don't know what they doing up here in Philly because it's bland. When you go down New Orleans and you eat Popeyes, it's like the chicken had a little spice kick and everything. It was so good, seasoned up.
Did you see the churches that's on the backside of the Popeyes? They literally got a Popeyes, and then on the other backside is the churches.
No, I was at the church. I mean, I was at the Popeyes around the corner from Bourbon Street, up the street from the Walgreens near
Ooh,
Chapatulas.
you was at Popeyes on Canal. Okay.
Yeah. It was right there near the main attraction.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
eat
ain't even
Popeyes.
lie. Like,
Yeah.
yo, Popeyes in
Natchitoches,
other
in
states be
Natchitoches,
stuck.
we got Southern classic. We don't be eating no Popeyes. We go Southern classic.
Well,
Yo,
both places is
Yeah,
nasty.
like when I go to New Orleans, that's the last place I eat is Popeyes. I be going to the old mom and pops type of restaurants when we go down there.
Yeah, I
Oh,
gotta stop at the
talking
gas
about
station.
I was I was going to like the Nola Cafe, Neo's. I was looking up places that was like popular, so I didn't know about the big mom and pop shops because I know they would have been hitting. Cause Big Mama in there cooking that stuff herself. It's not coming off no truck. It's not
Gotta go
coming
to the
frozen.
bodegas.
Don't go around Mardi Gras time because the prices is jacked up.
That's when I wanted to go this year. I mean, the one coming up February. I was planning to go back down there for that. But they gonna
Yeah.
overcharge everything.
Hell
Yep.
yeah, you gotta have some money when it comes. Well, I know in New Orleans, I don't know. Like if you go to Mobile, it might be a little cheaper.
I
You
could
know.
wait. When I went, it was September, and I went in during the pandemic, so everything was
Okay,
hella
yeah,
cheap. They
yeah.
just shut the city down at 11. You couldn't get liquor after 11. You had to go buy bottles out the store.
That's that's the shit that I hate about the
Go to
fucking
the gas
South,
station.
yo. Everything closed at 2 o'clock, and everybody's chill spot is the gas station. And
Your
that's
I thought I was finna get jumped in one of them gas stations. All I did was one of the little cold pop, as y'all call it. They was in there deep. They wouldn't let me order the young boys in there. The young
You
girls
ordered
and
a
young boys.
cold
They was
drink, you said?
wild.
yo, we got after hours out here that stay open till like 9 in the morning. Yo, our strip club serve breakfast sometimes.
Yeah, because Bourbon Street don't never end. They clear the streets one time so they can come and wash it. But I was leaving my hotel room any time of the night to go and find something to eat. Or they was down around there turning up. It did not matter.
hmm It's the city that or the street that never sleeps.
Okay. People pass out in it. They just walk all over you dancing, step right over you dancing. I
Yeah.
loved it.
Look
It was
look
the
over there
time.
in the corridor and the nigga drunk, throwing up, drinking
And
after he throw up.
them balconies that's on Bourbon Street, when you look up, somebody might be getting bent over, getting hit. I saw two people just taking it, honey. Bent
Nigga,
over
they
the
went to
balcony.
jail. They went to jail. Don't let them play with you.
I don't know. Just come around Mardi Gras time. Shit is crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I do need to hit Mobile though, cause I have yet to went to Mobile Mardi Gras, and they throw more stuff out.
I was thinking about going and showing my titties this year for beads. I never done nothing like
Nah,
that in my whole
don't do
life.
that. Please don't do that. Don't
I'm gonna be on
listen.
the
You will go
internet.
to jail. That shit is not for
But
real.
I can say this: there are two versions of Mardi Gras. You got the tourism version, which is gonna be on Bourbon Street and French
Yeah.
Quarter, and then you got the family version, which you can take your kids and stuff. Cause that we go every year, me and my family,
I
and
want some king cake. When the
we
king
gonna
cake
go
coming?
we go nowhere near Bourbon Street. We be like in the deep in the neighborhood and shit. Like we don't be in that Bourbon Street. We don't even be nowhere near the French Quarter like that.
Oh, look,
But
I went to the hood. My cousin wanted to meet the hood nigga so bad than this. We went somewhere. We were just walking. We wind up somewhere. And we was standing in front of the bar. And the way the bar looked, I could tell we was, in a rougher area. And then we ran into a bunch of niggas who looked so good. So we be over there fraternizing. But I'm still cautious. My cousin just loose as a goose, right? So I said, well, we gotta still, we can't go too far. We gotta still make sure we stay where we remember we could go back in case we get robbed or something. We don't want to get robbed, right? So the man standing there, he talking about you could get robbed right here. Then it was just like an awkward silence, and we just walked away. I see it. We ain't coming back to the hoods in New Orleans no more. We gonna stay right in the tourist section.
Where'd you stay in New Orleans at?
I mean, y'all was talking crazy though. Like what?
I didn't know it was like that. I'm just like I'm just thinking about being safe. And we can't go too deep
I
into
don't
the
know.
NOLA.
Being doing that, it sound really safe to me, but I don't know now.
She
You
want
said
she
you was
wanted to
where?
she wanted to experience the regular neighborhood parts and meet real NOLA people, not just like everybody visiting. So I'm like, okay,
Meet some
but
dope
we
fiends.
She wanted she wanted something else.
oh yeah.
She
I had to
wanted
stop her from there. I said, girl, because some females, it's like when you go out of town, that's your chance to do that. I'm like, I ain't with it. Somebody put
Hell
something in our
no.
drink
Okay.
or they outpower us. It was just two of us. I'm 5'4". She a little bit taller than me. We not outnumbering no NOLA niggas with ladders. So let's just play it safe. But she wanted to find some hood weed, some hood shit. She just wanted to be in the hood.
she had a big booty too, didn't
When
she?
I
I
travel, I
like staying on the
usually like to go
resorts.
in
Sound
the
like she
hood
had a big
too.
booty. You
Like
know, big booty
She went and
girl.
got some backyard boogie.
Man, listen, one of them, we got their Snapchats, and one of them sent me him beating his stuff early in the morning over the toilet the next day. Just sent me a snap out the blue. I'm like,
Nigga.
damn, that's how y'all give it up down
Over the toilet.
Mm-mm.
But I did have a time. Everywhere we went, the food was knocking. We had these big ass bowls of red punch. That shit me fecked up. I went over to the Decatur Street. I think it's two Decatur streets, but I went
Mm-hmm.
over to Decatur Street. I wound up going to the wrong part of New Orleans for breakfast, and I wound up at some place called French Toast, and it was bougie and nasty. Um, I went, but I had a ball. I stayed on Chapaloopa Street near the casino,
Mm-hmm.
Chapatulas, and it was right near the casino, and I could walk
Red
literally.
Rock, was it the Hard Rock
Chapatula.
Casino?
Chapatula.
Yes, it was the hard rock. It's sitting there right in the middle, and you could walk up the street to Bourbon Street, like
Yeah,
3 blocks up.
yeah. I
Yep,
know.
I was at that. I was at that hotel across the street from the casino on Chapatulas.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, didn't know it was a little shop around the corner from me. So I'm walking all the way around Bourbon to get my BLKs. Whole time I found out the last day I was there, it was a shop right around the corner from me. But it
So
was
you
it was
stayed across
fun.
the street from the riverboat. Okay, okay.
And then it was a escape room gaming place right across the street from the hotel.
We went there. That little escape room.
Yeah, I was right there, girl. I'll probably go
Hmm.
back there when I come down because I like
I
that
ain't gonna lie,
hotel.
that escape room was fun.
I'm scared to do them because of the movies, but I always wanted to try it.
We had fun. We went to the game. It took me and my husband, my nephew went down there, and we went to the escape room. But yeah.
I mean, some of the mom and pop places to eat at when I go back down there.
What's the place called? It called Chicken. Shit, I got to look it up. I can't even remember. They're called Chicken.
I'm gonna write them down.
Man, what's the name of that?
Look, I ain't
I'll
gonna tell
inbox
you,
you
but
and remind you when it's close to that time.
It got
Anyway,
chicken in it. What the fuck the name of it? I don't
you
know.
gotta go to the bodegas, man. You gotta
chicken and
stop at the
waffles.
little grocery
No.
stores.
I'm talking about the name of it. Shit. I can't.
Go in there to the
I
bodega,
have to look it up for you.
get you some crawfish, some turkey necks, some
I
Y'all
know
got
bullets.
this.
bodegas? Y'all don't got no bodegas.
What's the name of that damn
Yes, they do. They got bodegas out the ass in New
Well,
Orleans,
give me a
little
cross
street
street
corner.
to find a store at.
Um,
Not too much in the trenches.
You can get crawfish anywhere.
yeah,
I
I
never
go
ever
right
had
there.
crawfish. No, I had crawfish. I never had catfish. Crawfish, the little lobsters, right?
Well, you in the wrong state. You need to come to Mississippi for the catfish.
You need to go off of there
Mississippi got the
off the
catfish.
lakefront.
That big river down by Decatur Street.
No, you need to go off the lakefront, not the river. The lake over there by the lakes. It's the
Lakefront.
actual lakefront.
Ain't that the bayou? Ain't that bad?
It's not the bayou. It's the lakefront. See, the lakefront. That's where all the resorts are supposed to be. But since Katrina, they stopped building a lot of the resorts out there
Lakefront NOLA.
in New
So I can
Orleans.
type that in on Google. Lakefront NOLA.
You just put the lakefront in New Orleans.
Okay.
I'm trying to think because I just when I went down in 2020 to bury my auntie, we stayed out there on the lakefront. I'm trying to think. Is it St. Charles Road?
What you say? What y'all looking for?
Some food, like places that get the good southern food, like that's not the tourist
I
sites.
told her go out by the
Okay, yeah.
lakefront and go to
Hold
that
on.
bodega
Let
on.
me
I
Google
think
this
it's
shit.
St. Charles.
What's the name of that damn restaurant? I know it got chicken in it. Hold on. Let me see. What do I need to look up?
Have no bodegas in the South. Like, you gotta stop the cap.
Nah, we ain't got no bodegas.
I know you.
I also had crawfish etouffee at a place next to Neo's. What is called etouffee?
Etouffee. It's good.
Yeah, it was so
Crawfish in it.
clean and rich. It was so good. It's you know where Neo's at. I don't think Neo's is still New Orleans. I think it said Lafayette or something, but it was next door to that. This lady, she made everything herself, but she had a restaurant. Man, she had some good old stuff. She had these big lump cupcakes that was covered in like a I don't know, another kind of crawfish sauce, but it was like a cream. Oh, everything she had was so good. She made a big thing of Kool-Aid, but she mixed up her little things, her little flavors. All that shit was knocking. I had a nice crispy shrimp po' boy. That her food was knocking.
I ain't had in a while. A good shrimp po' boy.
Baby, it was nice. And I had the alligator bites dipped in remoulade sauce. You know what I'm talking about? That sauce, the remoulade. That was so good. I just tore them up. I had everything in it. And then I told you I had gumbo for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It did not matter. I wanted to get the shrimp and grits. I mean, not the shrimp.
Damn, you ain't playing. You had it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Every day I was down there. And I tried it from different places. Oh my God. I had the three-way one with the crab meat, the andouille shrimp and chicken, and then you could get it with just one meat if you want. Well, y'all know how I go. But I messed up. I wanted to go get some biscuits and gravy, but I went to the wrong place.
Yes, Lord. Biscuit and gravy.
I'm talking too much. Somebody cut my mic off.
No, you good. I don't know why somebody cutting your mic off for, but hey, you ate it on the scrimp and grits yet? Have you ever ate any of that before?
Yeah, I did. I had that for a dinner dish though. I ain't have it at breakfast. At breakfast, I tried to have the biscuits and gravy, but I went to the wrong spot. So somebody told me I had to try it from somewhere else. And I went to Laurel Street. Laurel, but they
Mm-hmm.
said that I know I'm pronouncing it wrong. The bus driver told me that. He said you saying it too fast. He said I talk too fast, but it's called Laurel.
L'Oreal, spell it.
Laurel.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to get on a bus. It was around the corner from
Oh,
Chappaluca Street, and it took me over Chapatulas. It took me all the way over, and the place was called French Toast, and it was so bougie and so expensive, and the food wasn't even good. That biscuit.
sorry, B. Stop muting, y'all. Damn.
Who?
Yeah,
I'll be
that's.
quiet.
No, you good. You can talk. Cause we
One
got.
thing about the South though, y'all can bake. Them biscuits was fluffy and buttery and crispy and soft. I don't know how at one time, but baby, that thing slipped.
Ain't nothing like a good biscuit, child. Lord have mercy.
I didn't get to try the beignet though, but when I go back, I am. I meant to try the
It
beignet.
tastes like a donut, a powdered
Everybody say that
donut.
like a powdered crisp.
It tastes like a powdered donut.
So is this a food live?
Right now it
She
is. If
just
you
Someone
she
want to
talk,
keep me,
Hell
keep me.
nah.
no,
information.
she just
She
talking
talking
about
about that
her.
African American food.
She talking about
Oh
her trip,
shit.
the trip
Y'all
she had.
Africans in
Hell
here?
no.
That's
No,
The
food
beignet
Nobody
like
is
said
American
African
Africans, and
food.
American
if it
food,
was
man.
Africans, don't
Tripping.
come up here with that bullshit.
What
Nah,
you
nah,
talking
she
about? Wait,
lying.
so what the fuck
Food.
you
It
mean?
might be some
You
You
Africans
know,
in
must
here.
be
We
a
don't know, but right
swollen
now we just
rolling talking
vibing.
that shit. You
We
all
just
bubble
vibing,
built.
bro.
Black
You
We
bubble
just
American
butt
vibing. You got
built.
two
food.
different
Ain't
You
species
no
of
talking that
Canada.
shit.
You
You
got
out
two
here
different
talking about
species of
food, motherfucker.
Canada.
You better close your mouth and stop talking and listen.
No, no, go
It's a big
ahead, yo.
ass.
Do
You
that shit
big
on your
roundabout
live.
motherfucker. You know you
You
big
do
than a
that shit on your
motherfucker.
live. You got two different
Stick
camps
that
Fuck
up
out
shit
of
up,
No,
there.
that
here.
bro.
nigga ain't
What
talking
do
You've
you
about
been
no
talking
want?
picture
about
of Big
food the
Mac, the
whole
picture of
time.
Big Mac.
Yeah, pictures
Yeah,
of
Yeah, let's
Big
you
get on
big
Mac.
with it,
wrong.
Yeah,
man.
you
Stop
want to share
eating
that shoe.
fast.
Who
Stop
was this
eating.
sassy dude? Who was this
No,
sassy
Stop
dude screaming
eating.
at women?
problem. Your old ass always
Stop
starting some dumbass
eating.
shit.
Stop
Go
eating.
start a live and do that
It's
Hey,
shit
why
called
you
again.
sass? Hey,
fasting.
why you
Have you
being
ever
You come up
sassy?
here to
fasted?
be
This
rude.
bitch
What
was
you come up here
rambling
to
for
be
about
rude
5 minutes
for?
about some nasty ass food. Don't nobody
Alright, then
want to
go
hear
put
about
a
that
fucking
shit.
request
Your
for,
Facts.
old big
weirdo.
back, big
Fuck
head
would you request for, weirdo?
motherfucker,
You
Uncle
heard the
Grimace
conversation
built.
and
Shut
requested up
up.
to be rude.
Shut
You
up.
not finna be rude to
Stop
me and let
talking.
that shit
I can
go
do whatever the
slide.
fuck I want
Take your
to.
bitch ass
I can
somewhere
do whatever the
else.
fuck I want to, you
Yo,
greedy.
hey, yo,
Man, shut
Bucket,
your
can I
Cause
kick
you
this
dumb
nigga
ass
off the
greedy.
line?
up.
Can I kick this
Nah,
nigga
hell
off the
no. You
line for
can't kick
cussing
that
at
You
her?
nigga
on
off
your
the
Fuck
For
out of
live
line.
cussing at
here.
a
stuttering.
woman?
You can't even
I
spell.
can do whatever
Your
the
live
fuck
be
I
fucked up.
want,
You can't
Okay,
even
man.
okay,
spell. Fuck is you
okay.
talking
Y'all
about?
chill. Y'all
You be on your
You
chill.
live
eat that. Look
stuttering
at
trying
she
to read.
mad
You
as
can't even
hell.
fucking
Cause the
read.
truth hurt.
You can't
The
even
truth
fucking
will
read.
sting that big ass, huh?
Okay,
Fucking read.
y'all
Truth
chill
will
now.
You
That's
sting
can't
your
even
big
enough. That's
fucking
ass.
enough.
read,
That's
bro.
You
enough.
need
That's
your
You
enough.
colon
can't even
cleanse.
fucking read.
Go get your
You be
fucking
on your
colon
live
cleanse and stop
stuttering.
talking so
You be
much.
on your live stuttering.
Go
Hard
get
as
your
shit. You
fucking
can't even
colon
fucking read
cleanse.
or pronounce shit.
Stop
Why you
putting
need to
so much
tell
food in
somebody
your
what
Talking
mouth,
the
about
nigga.
aliens. Shut your dumb
bro?
ass up.
How you come up here on some
I
Diddy
can do
shit?
whatever
Tell
the
somebody to go
fuck
show
I
some
want,
And
pussy
he be
every
man.
over
day.
here on his live
I
talking
can
about
do
That's
aliens
whatever the
mad
saying
fuck
crazy.
I
shenanigans.
want.
Trying to tell
Nah.
That
motherfuckers say
nigga on
Call
some
the
shenanigans
Diddy
because they
cops,
shit,
tongue
nigga.
split in
G.
half. Shut
Call
your
That
dumb
nigga say
ass
TikTok
up.
stop some
cops.
pudding in your ass.
Call
That nigga crazy.
TikTok
Last time
cops.
I talked to this nigga, he told me to say something, and if
Man,
I can't, it's
shut
because
up.
my tongue got a
Listen.
split in it. His retarded
Bro,
Stop
how you
ass.
need a
eating so
colon
much
cleanse?
Last
Fucking
time I
fucking
you know
talked to
who
food.
this
this?
retarded ass,
You're
he
not
tried to
even
tell me my
supposed to
tongue had a
eat that
split in
much
it and I was
food.
an
You're supposed
alien.
to eat
Shut
one
your
meal a
dumb
day,
ass
y'all.
up. You
One
probably can't
fucking
even
meal
fucking
a
shut
day.
up.
You hear
You
me?
fucking
This
retard. You
big
Jay,
head
can't even
ass bitch,
read.
she
You
eat
can't
like
even
5 times
fucking
a day.
read.
You
You
don't
stutter
stop
all
eating.
day on your lives. You can't even read. Shut
Don't
your dumb
stop
ass
eating.
up.
That's all you
Come
talk
up
about.
here
question,
talking
So
shit.
look,
bro.
we'll
Shut your
mute our
dumb
mics
ass up.
and
Go
you
read
keep
a
talking
book.
One
about
meal a
food.
day,
You spelled
bro.
respect wrong.
How
Look.
We'll
do you
stop.
cleanse your
We'll
colon though?
stop talking, and you can start
Diddy,
talking
Diddy,
Shut
about
your dumb
food.
Diddy.
ass
Hey,
up.
hey,
Talk
Diddy.
That's
How
what
about
do
you
you
your
need to
cleanse
dead
your
do.
colon?
animal
Your
eating
retarded ass.
ass.
Did I make you hungry? Is
Dead
that why
animal
you're
eating
mad?
motherfucker. I don't
Because
eat
I'm
dead
talking about
animals.
good
I
food,
don't eat
and now
dead
you're
animals.
hungry.
I haven't eaten a
Spell
dead
food.
animal in over 20
Spell
years.
hungry.
Oh,
Spell
that
Motherfucker,
nigga
it. Spell
tripping.
it. Spell your
He got
pretty,
name.
what's your
psychosis.
name?
Spell your
That's
name.
hungry, motherfucker. Your
Spell
name.
your name. You can't
My
spell
name is
shit. Just
Joshua.
stuttering
Hold up,
ass.
My
hold up.
name is
I
That
got
nigga
Joshua
clips of you
ate
on live
meat.
stuttering.
Hey,
Shut
hey,
your
Emmanuel.
retarded
He's
ass
doing it
up.
hey, that nigga
pretendian.
ate
He a
meat.
pretendian.
The fuck is your
Can't
name?
even,
Stuttering.
can't even
Big
Shut
say
up.
Draws.
Joshua,
That's your
are you a
name.
Shut up.
Grimace,
pretendian?
You're
motherfucker.
deficient. Your brain is
Joshua, are
Grimace.
you
You
a
deficient.
built like the
You
pretendian?
need
letter
to eat
U.
something
You
with your
built like the
retarded
letter
ass.
O. Fuck out
Shut
of
up.
here.
Shut up.
Joshua, are you a pretendian?
Fuck no.
You stuttering ass. Say
Look,
shenanigan
she
again.
won't stop
Say
talking. She probably want to
shenanigan
keep eating.
again.
Go
Say
eat, nigga.
shenanigan again.
Go eat, bitch. Go eat, you
Say
big back
shenanigan.
bitch. Big back.
Say it. Say
You
shit.
drink, motherfucker, drink butter. You drink oil, nigga. You be at the kitchen drinking motherfucking
You still
vegetable
telling people
oil,
that your
motherfucker.
tongue is split down the middle?
Your
You
mama's
retarded
tongue is
ass.
split
Shut
down
up.
the middle.
Shut
Nappy
your
headed
retarded ass up.
asshole.
You still think you
You
an alien?
nappy headed
You
asshole.
still think you
You
an
ain't even
alien?
got no
Shut
hair.
your
Show your
retarded ass up.
show
You
your
can't even
nappy headed
spell.
ass.
Spell nappy,
You little
bitch.
bit of head ass
Spell
hair.
nappy.
Bitch,
Spell
you
it.
ain't got no hair on top of that
Spell
big
it.
ass bald
Spell
head.
it. Spell it.
Keep talking. I'm
Spell
gonna
it.
mute my mic for your big
Spell
head.
one word. Just
Go
spell
ahead,
one
big head.
word for me. Spell your name. I'd like to
Big
see you do it.
draws. Go
Spell
ahead,
your
big
name.
draws.
Spell your name.
Go
You
ahead,
ain't get
big
out of ninth
draws.
grade.
Keep talking,
You ain't
big
think
draws.
you don't
You
know
gonna be
you a
tired in
fucking
the
Moor or
motherfucker when you done,
Indian, you
ain't you?
retarded ass.
You gonna
You
be
don't know
tired
if
in the
you're
motherfucker when you
Egyptian,
done
a
talking with
Moor,
your big
or
ass.
Indian. You think you
Big bouncing
everything.
ass bitch.
You also
You
think
probably
you're
bounce
an
when you
alien
walk.
with your
Bounce
split
when she
tongue. Say
walk.
shit,
Bounce when she
Say
talk.
shit,
Bounce when she walk.
Say
You
shit,
bouncing, bitch. You still bouncing.
Hey, why this turn
Say
into a
shit,
screaming match,
Cause
nigga?
she hungry. Nigga call you out, motherfucker mad.
Last time I was on his
Bitch
live, he was
hungry.
telling people that their tongues are split
Bitch,
and
you
they
hungry.
aliens. He can't
You
even
still
fucking read. He
hungry.
be stuttering.
Go ahead and talk, hungry hippo. Hungry hippo ass motherfucker.
Spell it. Spell hungry. Spell it. I dare you. I give you $5 right now. Spell it. You can't. You retard. You need to get a hooked on phonics kit before you go live again, bitch. Say it again. He over there telling people say He couldn't even say the shit. I was rolling, retarded ass. Oh, look, he can spell. Did you Google that? He Googled what he spelled. He had to ask his mom first because he still lived with her. Bitch ain't get past the 9th grade. You mad as shit. We was over here vibing. You gonna come over here with 2 different kinds of motherfucking cats with your retarded ass. Go sit the fuck down. Go ahead, come off mute so I can cuss you the fuck out. Your retarded ass bitch.
Sheesh.
He had people up there for 6 hours trying to say He couldn't even say the shit with his retarded ass, stuttering ass. Go sit
Did
your
you
dumb ass
say?
down. He don't know if he
I just want to
Egyptian.
beat up. I
He
just
don't
want to
know
beat
if
up on
he
some
Egyptian,
pretendians and
Indian,
FBAs right now.
African, or what. He all of them.
You
The
might as
nigga
well
think
go
he a
beat up
Moor
on
too.
yourself,
Talking
Leroy.
about sovereign citizenship.
Hold on,
He
hold on, hold
don't
on. I
know
got
what the
something to
fuck
read
going
for you,
on.
brother.
Hell
Look,
no.
only on TikTok would you see a far right wing, anti-white, pro-Trump, anti-African, American patriotic, Hebrew Israelite, Moorish, anti-Native American,
That's him.
pro-Atlantean,
That's him up there.
Anunnakian, black pretendian,
He think he
black
everything.
supremacist.
Nigga,
Nigga
you
was
slow
$5
Egyptian
too.
2
African.
This
years
bitch
ago.
is still
Now he an
talking.
alien and an
It's
Keep
Anunnaki.
some fake
He
talking,
don't
ass
know
big
what the fuck
Africans.
draws.
he is. He's
You say
confused.
what, Pargo?
I
He's a
said,
Wherever
I
you
Keep
said
are?
trans
that.
talking, big
alien.
Nigga
draws.
said Pargo.
He's a
But
trans
nah, I
alien.
said some fake ass
Yeah, ain't
He's
that
a
your,
Africans.
you
trans
got
Hebrew. He don't
Pargo.
know.
No, you got Pargo. It's in your
That's what it say on
lineage.
your thing,
Your,
Pargo.
yeah, that's because you can't read.
Nigga, it says Pargo, nigga.
Paragon, baby.
Yeah, that's what your
Borrego.
grandma got.
I only
Paragon.
see the O.
Oh,
It don't show the
Another
rest.
one. He
Oh,
would
okay.
rather
Hey,
TikTok
look,
you can
don't
bots.
talk
phone this off
don't
another
talk to me in
motherfucking
your
time.
sultry
You
voice,
on
nigga. You
TikTok
talk
talking
like a
about
man.
food. Motherfuckers is
Talk
on
like
here
a man,
Oh,
changing their
dog.
nigga.
lives, man.
Don't
The
worry
fuck
about
is
my
y'all
voice,
doing on
nigga.
this app? Y'all
Hey,
ain't doing shit.
Pargos, don't talk to me in a sultry
Don't
voice,
worry
nigga.
You
about my
ain't
voice,
Talk
you
doing
like a
big
shit.
man,
blockhead.
nigga.
You're
Fat
Hey,
ass
man
satisfying your
up.
African.
vanity. That's
Fake
what you're
ass
Man
doing.
up,
African.
dog.
You're satisfying your hunger. That's what
You're
you're
a
doing.
trans Anunnaki. Shut up.
Hey, pretendian.
Go suck
Pretendian
your mother.
Pargo.
Go suck your father. That's what you do.
I just had to save a
You
woman
need to
from
tell
getting
that
her
to your
ass
white
whooped.
side because you have Caucasian. You
Go
know what
suck
the
your
fuck you
By
mother.
one of your
Oh, that's why
Go
you
Africans.
said,
suck
You
your
over there
father. You're a
being our
slow
black
ass
people over
bitch.
there.
Pargo,
Shut up,
you
Lamar.
African, bro.
Hell
You
no, I ain't
African.
no motherfucking African.
Nigga, you sound like an
Why you want everybody to be African? What's
Cause
wrong
they
with
nigga,
you?
but you ain't got a
parasites. They want
choice,
to
nigga. God
devour.
made
That's
you
what
that
these
way, nigga.
motherfuckers
What
do.
the
They
hell?
Nigga, you
devourers.
don't even look
No
African.
parasite.
God
You're a
made you.
devourer.
Why are
Spell
you
it.
Scaly
look
looking
at this.
asshole.
Nigga sound crazy.
Look at this, right?
DEVOUR. I'm
Here
an
go, here
intelligent
African.
go,
man. I present
here go, here
information
go.
all the while,
Hold on,
motherfucker.
hold on, hold on,
You
hold
talking
on,
about
man.
pork chops and
Look,
ribs and shit and mashed
here go
potatoes
which
and
Nigga
one
butter
is
chose
and
somebody
shit.
African,
eating
Fuck
some
up.
bamboo.
Pargo? Park
You
though.
ain't
Which one
said
African,
shit.
fam? Which
So
one
can I
African?
educate you real quick, bro? I
Greedy
They
want
as
to
look
hell.
educate
they
you
look just
something.
alike.
You still
Hey,
They
saying
hold
look
Deep
up.
just
frying
alike.
ass
Educate you.
motherfucker. You ain't
Hold
ate
up,
a
hold up.
you
Let's
decided
you
be
ain't
to
ate a
compare
peaceful
raw
real
piece of
California
quick.
to
food
White
ever.
Man.
Where are you?
Big ass
Did
head.
you decide if you're a Moor or Israelite yet? Or
No,
you
I'm
still
not
an
a Moor.
Anunnaki?
I'm not an
You
Israelite. I'm
still
a
you still
creator.
from the you
I'm
still
the
from the
God.
spaceships
They
or the
call me the
Let me
Anunnaki?
show
God,
you Black
motherfucker.
You
Americans
still
eating
from the
bushmeat.
spaceships?
I'm the God.
You still
Pargo.
the Anunnaki?
I'm
I'm the
showing you Black
God. Fuck
Say
Americans eating
shit, no,
no.
no, no,
bushmeat,
no, no, no,
fam.
no.
Nah, I'm a
Say
Jaguar
shit, no, no,
shaman.
no, 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 no.
Yeah, my
I'm the
kids, man.
judgment. I'm the killer of killers. You hear that shit?
Oh
Say
my
shit, no, 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 no,
God.
no.
I'm the
Debbie, no,
killer of
all
Oh
this
my
killers.
god,
bullshit,
my stomach
bullshit,
hurt,
Yeah,
bullshit,
y'all. I'm about to
motherfucker.
roll
bullshit,
up.
Get it
bullshit,
twisted.
bullshit. Hey, but anyways, I want you to know something. Did you know that North America wasn't covered by that much ice in the last ice age because North America is hotter than Europe and Asia and Africa?
So where are we
So
going with this?
you
What?
know all Europe, Asia, and most of Africa was covered in an ice sheet. So that's where the Caucasian
I
people
can't
came
do
from,
this,
was
y'all.
Africa.
Oh my
Caucasians are
God!
of
Here
various
we go
This
with the
complexions.
is
You
So
niggas
pseudo.
hold
sound
up,
crazy.
like
hold up,
slow
hold up, hold
Pseudo
bots.
up.
crack pipe
So
Fuck
theory.
out
so
of
I
here.
want
You don't even
no.
know what the fuck a Caucasian is. You
It's your
niggas is
mama.
slow, man.
Anyway,
Telling you motherfuckers don't do no research.
hey,
All you
it's your
do is
mama and your
repeat the shit
granny
that you
because you
hear.
you you
That's
lighter
all
than
you
me
niggas
and
do.
my mama white. This is
You're
what's funny.
programs. You
Hold up.
eat
You
what you're
lighter than
told to
me,
eat.
cuz.
You
Cuz
do
you
what the
lighter
fuck
than
you're
me.
told to do, and you slave for sex and
Hey.
money and
You
food.
lighter than me with
That's
your
what.
flat
What
nose.
the
Nigga,
fuck
shut
is a
up. You might
lighter?
be
Look, you
African.
said a motherfucker's lighter than you,
Look,
nigga.
you
You
might be
slow.
African
You
with
slow,
that
nigga.
scrub 'em
You
up
are
on your
slow.
face.
You motherfuckers are mentally incompetent. You're mentally
No, but you
challenged.
is.
You
You
is.
is.
I
You is.
just want to
You
know what
Hey,
this
that's
sound
why you
fucking
look at me
slow.
here and you bite
You
air.
sound like you
Quit
have
playing with
no
me.
fucking
Let's just
power,
You
no
talk
look,
energy
like
to
normal
do
people.
anything,
look
motherfucker.
at your ear
Fuck
and
out of
bite
here.
air.
You
Quit
probably
playing with
drinking
me, bro.
a
Quit
cold
playing with me,
ass
bro.
motherfucking
Quit
beer
playing with me.
somewhere
Quit
stuck,
playing with me. You
motherfucker. With
weird as fuck, bro.
That
you
stuck
probably
person
drinking a
is
Why you
cold beer
inside
unusual.
with a
Who's
somewhere
house?
that?
stuck, nigga,
Who that,
drunk.
Why
Leroy?
you inside
You
the house
half
with a
That's your
drunk,
mom's
hat?
side?
nigga.
Let's ask that. Why do you have
You
a hat
half
on
drunk,
indoors?
nigga.
Why do
Leroy,
you
is that
have a
your mom's
hat
side
on
right there?
indoors? Who you impressing, bro? You ain't at the club.
Huh?
So we looking at
Kaz,
these
is that your
Choctaw
mom's
people
side?
right here. You said, is that my
Nah, that's
mom's
your
side? What are
white
you
side
talking
right
about?
there. That's your
Listen, if
white
you're
side
calling
Nigga,
right
what are
people
there.
you?
colors, you're a fucking slow mo. You
Look,
hear me? People are not colors. People are carbon based. That's why you're called human. You
Don't
motherfuckers
nobody.
is
Yo,
using that color shit because you're incompetent. You have no real intelligence. So
well, Paragon is a
you speak
Nigerian,
like
so
slow
we can't take him
bots.
serious.
You got a
Yeah,
ninth
you
grade
do.
education.
You
No,
sound
you
like a
don't
slow
study.
bot.
All
You
right,
don't
stop
even know
being
what
Compute,
negative.
carbon
compute,
is.
compute,
You don't.
compute,
So you
compute,
say
compute,
white,
compute.
black, brown, dark, light, yellow, red bone. You're fucking incompetent. You'll repeat this shit the rest of your life. You'll teach this shit to your children.
Oh
You
God,
hear
that's so
me? You
horrible.
will.
Do you have any children?
I have 10 children, motherfucker. How many you
Damn,
got?
they are fucking
And
disgraceful. Like,
all my children is cannons,
Is your
nigga.
children
You hear
Anunnaki?
So
that shit?
show up,
Cannons,
guys.
motherfucker. What
Show
the fuck
up.
are you doing? You
they
ain't
said
doing
these
shit,
all
nigga.
kids
You
is
looking for the next
cannons.
meal. That's
Hey,
what you doing. You looking for
they're
the next.
cannons without a meal.
You're ready to go
Is you
take
Hey, your
ready
another
to
food
shit,
is you
stamps is
motherfucker.
Anunnaki
beautiful,
You
too?
ain't
eat,
they?
you shit, you fuck.
Hey, I'm just
That's all
saying,
you
your
do. You're
public
fucking, you're
assistance is
shitting,
rolling
you're
out,
eating,
bro.
nigga.
Right?
You ain't doing
I
nothing
mean, shit,
else.
you balling right now, bro. Until what?
Look,
Them food
these
stamps run
faces are
out,
not
credit.
African. These are fucking, you're
Hey,
slow.
whatever. Your
I
food
study
stamps is
these
balling.
stones, bruh.
Hey,
I'm an
you don't
anthropologist,
even pay child support.
archaeologist,
No, you don't.
Hey, you
paleontologist,
know he eat
motherfucker.
10 kids. He don't pay child support.
The fuck you mean?
Hey, Pargo,
I
what's your
He don't
self-sustain,
pay
opinion
you
on this
child
picture,
support,
dumbass
bro.
nigga.
Pargo?
This
The fuck
nigga
is you talking about?
pay child
Get money, nigga. Don't you know how to
He got
get money, motherfucker? Do you
Hey,
get
that's a
money, nigga?
public assistance house. I'm telling you,
Fuck
bro.
out of here. There is no public assistance, you slow
How's
ass
your fix?
nigga.
I
Fuck
just
is you
want to know,
talking
have you
about?
bought your
You better
house
get
with
a
the
hustle,
Section 8
nigga.
voucher yet?
You better get a hustle and you better keep
hey,
you
I'm
a
just
hustle
saying your
nigga.
section ain't
You the
valid. Hey,
motherfucker on assistance talking that shit.
hey, that is a motherfucker on sisters right there talking. I'm
Hey,
telling
hey,
you.
you buy
Kids, nigga, welfare, baby.
all food stamps
Argo,
and
what's your
sell
opinion
your
on this
food
picture,
stamps,
Argo?
motherfucker. Shut up.
Hey.
Shut up.
He's
Hey,
like, I want to
hey,
put
shut your dumb ass
welfare,
up, nigga. Shut your
baby.
dumb ass up and listen. Listen, you might learn something though.
He's like,
If
hey,
you would shut
he's
the
like,
fuck
come
up,
here,
you could
mom. Let
learn
me
something.
put
I
this
guarantee
welfare
it.
baby on
I
you.
guarantee if you shut your
Welfare,
stupid ass up, you can
baby.
learn
Hey,
something.
hey,
You ain't gonna shut the
everybody in
fuck
the
up because you're a
chat.
parasite.
Hey, that is
You're
a
a
free
bot.
welfare
So go
case right
talk,
there.
bot.
Go get you that free good
Listen, talk,
insurance
bot.
and a check every
You
month.
fucking bot.
Off the
You a
government,
fucking
right
bot, nigga,
there.
and I box.
Look, that's
You
a
hear me?
free
I
government
box you
check
not,
right there,
nigga.
bro.
You wouldn't even have no win.
Hey,
You
free
be out of
government
win in
check.
30
You get
seconds,
spurned.
motherfucker. 30
Got
seconds,
you.
I dance on you. Bop, 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 bop. You be swollen in the motherfucker. Shut up. Shut up.
Panther is a leopard.
Shut up.
I don't beat niggas.
Now listen,
Oh,
I'm gonna say it
like,
again.
I'm taking you
This
out,
picture
baby.
you got on the screen,
Hey,
this picture you got on the screen,
The picture you got up is wrong too, because
He's
a
on that
panther is a
well.
the
leopard.
picture that you got on the screen is not the picture of any African or Mexican, no Mayan,
I'm just
no
saying,
Olmec.
it's no
That's the
different
shut
bird.
up, nigga. That's the shut your slow ass up. That's the face. It's called the Were Jaguar, y'all. The Were Jaguar. Go look it up on your search engines. Shut your dumb ass up.
Tell me, have you
The
seen
Were Jaguar. You probably never heard of it until right now. Go study the information. It's popping out all over the Americas, man. All the temples in the Americas, they're Jaguar temples. Y'all hear that shit? Those faces are the faces of people transforming into panthers. They're not the faces of Negroes. Yeah, they're not the faces of Negroes. I promise you, because I study it intensely. Shut your slow ass up. I study it intensely.
You don't even
I'm
know
a
that
panther expert.
Jaguar. Shut
So
up.
again, when you study the stones, you'll see what they're just showing you a depiction of a people transforming into a panther. That's what they're showing you, y'all. And it's all over the Americas.
We believe you.
When you look at the Black Panther, that film Wakanda and all that shit, the Black Panther movement, they're mocking. Shut the fuck up. They're shut your slow ass
How
up.
you talking about being a Black Panther?
They're mocking a real legend.
There is a leopard. Slow
You don't even know what the fuck you talking about. Shut up.
It's literally a leopard.
The word panther means all beasts. Panther. The word leopard means leopard. Lion, panther. Leopards are hybridized cats. Shut the fuck up. You don't do no studying. You eat too fucking much. Leopard means lion, panther. Lion, panther means leopard. Leopards are hybridized specimens.
Hey, you on that
Okay? Jaguars are the master specimen of all cats.
Leopard.
Dumbass niggas.
It's a
man. Get the
leopard.
fuck out of here.
It's
Slow ass niggas. Listen, I'm gonna say it again. When you do your research, you will see.
It's a leopard.
I'm talking about, bro. Child, hey, food stamps in your house must be fat.
You will see that leopards are hybridized.
It's a leopard.
Leopards are hybrid.
It's a leopard.
Leopards are hybrid.
Regardless.
Leopards are in Africa, Asia, and India. What the fuck are you talking about? Leopards are not found in America. Jaguars are not fucking leopards, you slow-mo.
A panther is not a jaguar. It's a
There are
leopard.
7 classified big panthers, you slow-mo.
You still think you're an Anunnaki?
You
still think you're an Anunnaki?
No, I got 7 baby mamas, nigga, that I know of. I think I might have 12.
You think you're an Anunnaki? Shut up.
Pretty, what are you, Pretty?
So
She hungry. That's what the fuck she is.
What you mean? My background?
You hungry.
I'm an American.
Where's the host at? You don't even know what the word America means.
Cherokee and Blackfoot.
You don't even know what the word America means.
Goddamn, did the panel got a host with some
This nigga
moderators?
got more kids than Octomom.
He's an Anunnaki.
No, I'm not a fucking Anunnaki. That
That's
shit
what
is
you said
retarded.
last week. That's what
That
you
shit is
said.
retarded. No, that's what your mama said last week. That's what your mama said.
Following this bitch.
And the year before that, he
way
was a
you
Moor.
fucking bring me back up here in this
Your mama
motherfucker.
said my mama said
Hey,
she
K
didn't
Real
want you.
Indian, I see
Thank
your.
the Lord.
Hey, have that nigga K Real Indian come up here. I see your bitch ass in the chat, nigga. Always making videos and all that. I mean, bring your whole ass up here, nigga. Come on.
Is there a host on the panel?
Yeah, K Real Indian, bring your punk ass up here, you sissy.
Is the host awake? I know it's 3 in the morning.
I'm
where
here.
at.
Yes, I'm here.
Like, damn, can you do something about this? Control this motherfucker.
Obviously, she's letting it fuck
Nigga,
you
must ain't been here
talking to her like
I
that.
just got on this motherfucker. And all I had to come up here and hear you motherfuckers bitching and moaning at each other.
Be going.
Tell me, have you seen him?
Be active up in here, man.
So I got a question.
Hold on.
So-
Hey, Will, let the new people talk before they have a heart attack. Go ahead.
Damn aneurysm.
Go ahead, her.
Thank you. Anyways, I want to know, like those people that he says indigenous, why they're not building pyramids today.
Oh,
Who the
yeah.
hell is building
They don't
pyramids
build
today?
nothing.
Who's building pyramids today?
Why y'all drop him?
I'm sorry, because I'm indigenous, that mean I gotta go build something?
No, I don't think he's talking about you.
He's not talking about you.
He's talking about the people that Uncle Leroy worship.
Let her back up.
No, they building your houses. They the people that's coming doing construction on your
Nah, they
houses.
didn't
So they
build my
still
houses.
building. Your black ass ain't doing it.
I said, you motherfuckers
Sure, I
rude.
ain't got to.
Somebody
This is
wanna
my
talk
land,
to you
nigga.
motherfuckers.
Nigga, this
Nobody
ain't
gotta
your
talk
land,
to
nigga.
you
This is my
motherfuckers.
land. You
Nigga,
can
you
go
don't
back
you
there.
don't
Fuck is
own
you
none of this. That
motherfuckers.
white man wanna
That's why you
want
won't go
to
over
do
there and eat
eminent
that bushmeat.
They
domain.
be
Put
acting
you
like
back in the
somebody
They
back.
gonna
fucking
kick you
desperate
up.
to
They gonna
talk
kick
to
you up
their
out of
asses,
here,
motherfucker.
nigga.
I
You ain't
look
gonna
good
go
as
eat
hell.
that
You see
bad
my
Nigga, a
bushmeat.
white
motherfucking
man.
profile
I'm gonna
picture,
have a white
bitch. Is
man come do
crazy.
eminent domain on where you live
Yeah,
at
you
right
just gonna
now.
Nigga
call one
look
of your
like he got
uncles, and that's all
You
you
veneers.
gonna
gonna
do.
get up and go.
That nigga came up here looking like he got veneers.
Y'all stop
Smell
dropping
like
folks.
he look like his mouth stink across the internet.
Hey, power
How the
go.
fuck them Africans gonna be
Power
dropping
go.
niggas?
The white man gonna do eminent
His
domain
name
on you. You gonna move.
Paragon.
This ain't your land, boy.
Yeah,
Paragon.
he know.
Paragon.
He's slow, but he ain't that slow. He brainwashed, but that's it.
Prego know. He know what is going
Yeah,
on.
you see, he know what's cracking. But I
Pumpkin, I
tell you
got a
this though, he ain't
question.
finna go eat none of that
If
motherfucking
if
baboon.
this your land, when that white T man do eminent
Nigga, if
domain,
that's your land,
what you gonna do?
what?
I'm gonna
What
take
you
you
what
and
I'm
take
gonna
your
do?
land.
What you gonna go do to
What
help
you gonna
your
do?
land out?
Well,
Since you
don't
so
ask
pro
her.
African.
Aboriginals always answer a question with a question. We
Well,
asking
nigga,
you
I'm
a question
asking
right
you,
now, man.
nigga, when you going back home?
If this your
You ain't
land, that
never
white
going
T
back
man come
home.
do eminent
Uncle
domain.
Leroy, I want to ask you a question.
Hold on,
Can I
somebody
ask
just
you a
flagged.
question, Uncle Leroy?
Hey, K Real Indian just flagged me, fam. He just flagged me. He just flagged me. This is what the Aboriginals
Uncle
do.
Leroy, let me ask you a question, man.
Yeah, don't y'all start reporting this shit because it's gonna cost my live to end. So y'all need to
Why
chill.
y'all even say anything? Like, cause they gonna do it. That's gonna make them do it even more.
I got a question for the panel. So, what caused the change of pigment in people? What we're taught.
You
The
think
change
because we were certain places by the sun for a certain amount of time, it changed it?
the change of temperature. We were
That's
told.
some bullshit. Because if that's the
Look,
case, we
look,
still be
look,
changing
look,
motherfucking
look,
temperatures. Why
look. The
we?
change of temperature and living in snowy climates for too
But
long
I'm saying, you see
changed
how dark I
people.
am? All my kids came out all kind of different
But
shit.
listen to me. Listen what I'm getting at, though. I'm getting at something. Okay. So what happened in the last ice age? There was a
Bro.
loss of life on one side of the planet, and there was a change of pigment on one side of
That's a lie.
Listen to me. On one side of the planet of the world, there was a change in pigment. In Europe and Asia and Africa were mostly covered in a large sheet of ice. So all the way to Central Africa was covered in ice. Now here in North America, our ice sheet only came down, covered most of Canada, and only came down to the Ohio and like Missouri River region. Everything else was a tropical region.
Sir, I think you got all this shit backwards. Cause
No, hey, that's what I have right here.
Africa did not experience an ice age like that.
Yes, they did.
No, they did not.
Yes, they did.
You talking about ice age that went all the way to the center of Africa? No.
Yes, it did, ma'am.
This the same man that just had us with Rex for an
I
hour.
would rather drop you than to argue with you about
For
this.
real.
I don't like dropping people.
In my background, put me in the big box.
And
You
I
can
don't
see
even
it.
like dropping people. But this shit is.
But you could put me in the background. You can see it in my background. It's in the big box. I'm not lying. And I'm sourced up. So the ice sheet that came down in North America only came to the Missouri and Ohio River. Most of everything else never experienced the ice age here in North and South America.
They fagged me, Pooh. I'm gonna come back from my other page.
Okay.
How far?
So that means
How long
South
ago did that
America
start?
That shit is
stayed.
mad corny.
What year
So
did that
South
start?
America stayed a tropical area, and what they were saying, Antarctic until the
How
next
long ago
shift.
was that?
Probably a musty ass African snitching.
So what I was gonna get at, the Africans weren't darker skin.
How
We
long
were
ago
over
was
here.
that? You trying to dodge the question? How long ago was that?
The last ice age was what, 10 or 20,000 years ago? I'm not exactly sure.
Exactly.
So I'm gonna let you know that right there is showing you that the people over here on this region of the world were darker skin.
Why you laughing?
Why are you laughing? That's what proves it. The people that are originated from Africa are actually
Y'all
Caucasian
just
white
say
skin.
y'all say the same shit every day, bro.
Were y'all
Bro, but
done with
like,
the prompt?
how do you disprove it? By using what, the oppressor's
It
information?
already has been
Like what makes you
disproved.
laugh? You believe the oppressor that lied to you about everything else?
It already has been
So once
disproven
again,
by
I'm
other
using
people.
science,
Were
and you
y'all
see how you're
Other
laughing
people other than white.
laughing at me. That's crazy.
were y'all done with the prompt?
So the Indians would have to be dark black people.
Well, how did the dark black people get in Africa then? If you using that same
Slave
line?
trade.
What you
Because
mean slave
the
trade?
slave trade started in the 500s or 700s, and they had Vikings that were coming over here to North and South America.
What happened to dude that was just on the panel? What happened to dude that was just up here?
You got the fuck on. I think he wanted to read the prompt.
I put it up there.
And we're also taught once the slave trade was shrunken into the Arabian slave trade was shrunken, they pushed all those slaves supposedly into North Africa, is what we're taught.
I know. Who
Delusion
was taught that? You see, you lying. Nobody was ever taught that. Everything that you said that's a lie. Nobody was ever taught none of that. Stop it.
What, they use religious books to tell you people were freed by Moses and shit like that?
I'm just gonna go on mute. I mean, ain't no ops up here to challenge you, and I damn sure ain't got the mental capacity right now to challenge you. So
What you mean?
I
Ain't black
just
can't challenge him?
So what is he?
I'm not arguing the fact, but
Are
just
you
like what
an
they're
indigenous?
teaching,
Are you indigenous?
yes,
African? What are you?
I'm indigenous to North America. I'm Black
Okay.
Seminole and Choctaw.
Did you look at the
he
story of the real black
just sit up
Seminoles?
here just making shit up, talking about
I'm
Africa
not making shit up. I'm
had
Black
an
Seminole and
ice
Choctaw.
age and all that, but yet
America's
Never
weren't.
heard of an African ice age.
Most of the places we're from in North America never experienced the ice age.
North America most definitely had an ice age.
But where we're from, the regions that we're originated from and
Down that
from,
southeast though.
America.
because
Like that.
just like North Carolina and South Carolina didn't experience an ice age, and that's why they still have ancient plants like the Venus
You
flytrap.
indigenous, but you believe we are still African?
No, they would have to be us because there's no way that Africa would have had any dark skinned Aboriginals. They all would have
What?
lost their
Bro,
pigment.
the black
Okay, that sounds a
Seminoles,
little extreme.
the black
They would
Seminoles
have lost all their
literally.
Don't lie,
pigment
Black.
because the ice sheet would have
Don't lie
covered
right now.
all
I'm not lying at all. You can look it
all
up.
to Central America.
Yeah,
And
we
they
can look it up by our
Central
You can
oppressors.
easily
Central
look it up.
Our oppressors'
Easily.
information.
Mocha Hunnies, did you get my message
Man.
about that restaurant?
I
So,
screenshotted it.
Chicken
Favorite cousin,
chicken.
get your ass up
Chicken
here.
chicken. Thank you.
so this is why North Africa really doesn't have any ancient plants.
Bro,
Their
go look
ancient
up
plants
the
is all
black
in South
Seminoles.
America.
Just
Not
look at the
South
black
America, South
Seminoles,
Africa,
bro.
my bad.
The black
North
Seminoles was
Africa ain't got no ancient
Where
plants.
was the black
Seminoles
Seminoles
were
from in
actually
Africa, Black?
African though,
the
right?
black Seminoles is from
No, we're
is
not
half
actually
American,
African.
half Native American. I mean,
Oh
half
my
black,
God, bro!
half
They say
Yeah,
that
African.
about
Seminoles are
everybody
actually
in
African.
historical figures. They say the
It's
same
5
about
No,
o'clock in the
fucking
dog.
morning. It's
slaves
5 o'clock in the
and
morning.
mixed with Native American,
We
but
let
really they were
slaves come
There
in.
were
indigenous to the
It's
land,
slaves
bro.
different.
mixed with Native American, dog.
That's a
You can easily
motherfucking
look it
lie.
up. You can easily look it up.
Seminoles were definitely African descent.
African.
Oh
So
Nope.
shit!
if you claiming
All
Seminoles,
right, I'm
that's
finna go to sleep.
clearly
Look. We are
right.
not African descent because even the original Seminoles were darker of skin.
No, they were not.
Regardless if they
They were
darker or
darker than
skin,
the Africans.
that
The
don't determine
Africans
No, were
nothing.
they
look like
not?
us.
Like,
You
why are
you
you
can't
lying?
determine it because of their complexion
That's
though.
what I'm sitting here saying. How?
Oh
Listen to
shit!
what I'm gonna say. Tell you, ma'am. Now, how do you hide with somebody that doesn't look like you?
What do you
They
talk?
look
What the fuck?
alike. That's
Yo,
why
you're slow.
Columbus group
You're
us all
slow.
at once because
Listen,
they look
Dumb shit,
alike.
for
dumb niggas.
what you call an African, what you're classifying as an African slave or a Caspian sex slave, what they were called back then, look like they would have to look like us to
But
hide
everybody
with
knows
us.
that. That's why Walter Plecker named
So
people based
we
off
were
of
already dark
phenotype.
skinned people, and our history shows when we started giving them stuff like corn, crops like corn and shit like that, because they didn't have any real food crops. A lot of their food crops they eat over here come from over here
Bro, why are
because
you
of
Where
the
are
lying?
you
ice
going
age.
with this? You
Facts.
just
He's
jumped from
lying.
one thing to the other.
But this is what
He's
I'm
lying.
telling you.
That's
We were
all it
already
is.
going over there feeding those people,
He lies every
and
damn
we
What
day.
do that have
started
to do with them looking the
because this is
same?
where the DNA change starts to
Bro,
show
you
that we
full of
were
shit.
having
I ain't even gonna
trade with
hold
them.
you.
So once again, what happened when you have trade with people? You start producing
That's why
kids over
Paragon the Don
there.
not even arguing with you. Because he
Nah,
know you
Like real
I'm
bullshit.
shit.
agreeing
This is
with him.
what
The crops
happened. The
do come
last
from
You know
ice
you
Africa.
age killed
bullshit,
all their
man.
natural crops that would feed most of their people over there. They
Bro, you ain't
started
got a lot of
trade with
us, bro.
outside people because they didn't have
This nigga.
food.
You ain't got a lot of us, bro. You go find some young niggas to go lie
Because
to.
they started eating
This nigga
This ain't
crazy.
no
food.
lie, bro.
So
Once you
because
see
they started eating
where the
food, it
last
changed
ice age
them.
was, it covered everything over there.
But can I ask you,
Europe,
the
Asia,
food changed their
and most
complexion?
of
You're a
Africa.
fucking conspiracy theorist.
You saying the food that was given to them changed their complexion and DNA?
No, what happened is we started trade with them because they needed resources. We
And
started
that
trade with
changed their
them. We
DNA.
started having babies because what happens when you have men on ships for a long period of time? They hit land, go crazy, start dumping their dick and everything.
But we know about Afro-Indigenous people.
But it's
Oh
not
shit!
Afro-Indigenous. Listen, because the dark people would have came from
The
here,
Seminoles
North
literally are
Bro, are you sick? You
Afro-Indigenous. Like,
blowing
what the
me.
fuck are you talking about?
You is
because of the
blowing me.
last ice age. The skin
Jesus.
complexity wouldn't
That
have
don't make no
changed.
sense. You should not. You
Fucking
shouldn't say
dumb.
that. You really shouldn't say that.
Listen,
Like
it's
you see
not
how
me.
dark I am. My daddy's side
You would
disowned me
have to
because
be
of how
from
dark I am. But
here.
I'm
And just
literally
like
an
the
Indian
black
like
people
them.
are
You sound
darker
ignorant
over
as shit, and you really
here.
shouldn't say shit like that. That don't make
All
no
right.
sense whatsoever. That
Look at the
doesn't.
last ice age.
Bro, fuck
It's
that
science.
last ice age.
The
That
last
shit
It's
don't make
science.
sense.
Damn.
It's
It
Damn,
does
facts.
not
Walter.
make
You
80
can't
years.
sense.
argue
What are
with
you
it.
talking
It's
about?
facts.
No, it's
I'm
not.
leaving.
North
He
America,
gonna
North
make my
Said he
blood
America,
is
pressure
South
Asian.
up.
America
I'm
really
Crazy.
finna
did
roll
not
this weed
experience an
and
ice
calm
age.
down. He
So they
crazy as
wouldn't
shit.
have had a
And
change
you ain't getting my
in
motherfucking
skin
blood
color.
pressure up.
And just like they said, the ones that did have skin
Go
color
look at the
change,
black
most of them
Seminoles.
came from the
You
Siberian
just
region.
spreading bullshit every day.
This ain't bullshit. North America and South America did not really experience our ice age, so there wouldn't have been a change of skin color. So that would have proved right there
You just
that the
making up
people
shit.
over here were originally dark of skin.
No, they were not.
Yes, they
Oh, they
were. If
definitely
you didn't
were,
experience
bro.
an ice age.
Bro, they
We're
wasn't.
dark over
They
here,
Even
but
weren't
the
because of
you.
the
European
ice
sources
age.
will
They
tell
weren't
you
You're
that.
not
you.
listening. We
That's
did not
fucking part.
experience
It's
an
Melanin
ice
comes
original.
in
age.
all
He's using a
shades.
literal experience,
Period.
a European source to show me that
This is
AI
not
overview.
even a
Fuck are you
European.
talking
This
about?
is a scientific
This
fact.
is AI overview. Fuck are you
The
talking about?
AI overview. This is scientific
You can make
fact. We
whatever
did
you
not
want on that AI
experience an
overview.
ice age, bro.
You can make anything true on that AI overview,
What do
bro.
you mean? If we hold on, I want you to know this. If we would experience the ice age
Go
in,
look up the
let's
Black
say,
Seminoles.
South Carolina, we would not have a
Go look up
Venus
the Black Black
flytrap.
Seminoles.
We would not have a Venus flytrap.
Man, what the fuck are you? Man, go look up the
We would not have
Black
the Venus
Seminoles, bro.
flytrap. It's only native to North America.
Go look up the Black Seminoles. Stop
we
doing all
would
this
not
cap shit.
have a Venus flytrap,
Type in
sir.
Black
Just listen to what I'm
Seminoles.
saying. That
Type
right
in
there
Black
shows that
Seminoles.
North America did not suffer from an ice age. So there was not a change in your skin tone because of the last ice
Y'all
age.
niggas is
Over
schizo.
there,
I
the
swear.
whole region, those continents, Asia, Europe, and Africa, experience a whole ice age where they were completely covered.
Who's paying you to keep saying this dumbass shit?
Bro, it's not me paying you. I'm educating you. Go
Educating
take
me
your
on.
education,
You're
what they
not
taught you,
educating me
and use
on
it against
anything.
them. This is
You're not
what's funny.
educating me on anything.
Look, the last ice
You're
age
telling
only
me.
occurred
You're
really
telling
over
me.
there where they
You're telling
changed
me.
dramatically
You're
because
telling me
of
non-true
temperature
facts, bro.
change.
You're telling me non-true facts, bro. It's not facts.
Really?
It's
And
not.
next you gonna tell me it's not hotter in South America? These are facts, bro. The natives would have had to been darker skin tone.
Yo, education has failed you, dog. I
No,
don't know what's
education
wrong
has
with you.
failed you.
No, it hasn't.
How? It's right there in front of you and you ain't using it.
It's right there, bro.
Look.
I have
You can't
disproved you
grasp
dummies.
what's in front of you and
I
it's
have
showing your
disproved. I
education is
have
lacking.
disproved you dummies.
No,
At least
you haven't. You're
for 4
showing your
weeks straight.
education is lacking because
Y'all
the last
niggas.
ice age did not really occur here in North America. That's why we have plant life like the Venus flytrap.
You're slow, bro.
No, the Venus flytrap is an ancient plant that should be
Why the fuck
extinct
you keep talking about Venus flytraps and we talking about Africans?
because it should be extinct.
Nigga, the only reason why you
It
look
should
like
be
that
an
is because you
extinct
African.
plant. It is an ancient plant.
You do not look like a Siberian. You don't look like a Mexican. You
I
don't look
know
like an
I don't look
Aztec
like
or
a
nothing.
Siberian or Mexican because I'm the first mixed breed out of my family out of
From the
thousands of
Seminoles?
years.
From the Seminoles, right? From the Seminoles?
Yes.
So if it's from the Seminoles,
Jesus
that's
Christ.
literally comes from a group that took in black people to rebel
Look. Now
against
we took no,
against
it's
the
not. We took in black people.
they took in black people to rebel against the white people. You know what I'm saying? That's what they did. You can unmute yourself, brother, because you like to talk over niggas. So I had to mute you to get that sentence out. You probably didn't even hear me telling that. Unmute your mic, bro.
Bro, you muted.
You muted, bro. That's how I know you love to talk
Hey,
over
when you
niggas.
have a dark skinned Seminole coming out, they have a word for that. That means the ether's coming through.
The ether's coming through. They already proved
No,
that they're wrong. That's not even a
no.
These
And
niggas just
guess
be
what?
lying.
It's the
Come
You
ether,
on,
stuck
bro.
bro.
on
I'm
You don't
every
believe
sorry.
in
conspiracy
ether, bro.
theory. You mixed up
Hey,
all the
I'm sorry,
conspiracy
bro. It's
theories
not
in
a
a
just
pot
balanced
and tried to
conspiracy
sell it.
theory
Like, get the fuck
because
out
that's
of here.
part of the Seminole tribe. That's crazy. Proving that they were already having darker aboriginals here before then because they already had a word for having dark panther-like looking motherfuckers.
Nigga
Like
said
my
panther.
dad.
Like,
Sorry,
you
bro.
We
delusion.
all know that the so-called Black American is the original person of the world.
He rolled up the
Like, let's
delusion and
be
smoked it.
honest.
He rolled up the delusion and smoked it.
Now I rolled up a delusion and smoked it, but the ice age proves that there's no delusion. Plant life over here that is ancient.
Oh man, I feel bad for you, brother.
Oh, but you feel bad for me, bro. But it's plant life over here that's ancient. There is no plant growing over in Africa older
You know
than the
that you're
Venus
the only one
flytrap,
saying
bro.
this. No scientist in this whole world, white, black, any scientist, agrees with nothing the shit that you talking about. So what
What
are
do
you
you
talking about?
mean? Yes, they do. They
No, they
already
don't.
told you this.
No, the
If
fuck
they
they don't.
don't, it's because
They've already broke
compromise.
The
down
fuck are
the
you talking
change
about?
of skin tone, saying that it occurred at the last ice age.
No Indians even claim
All
y'all.
right. Once again,
All
no
the
Indian.
Indians say that y'all came through
Hold
slavery.
on. What Indians do you know of,
Name me one
bro?
of your family
Because
members
it's the
from
funny part is
1492.
even on the Indian
Name
reservation
me something
trees,
past
the land's
1492.
not signed to the light Indians.
Name me something past 1492. If you can't do that, the only thing you're going to tell me is something about 1700s, 1800s. You're going to have nothing before that. Tell me something before that.
Unmute yourself, A.
Hold
Will.
on. If you know anything about the Osage Indians, bro, they are
See, that's what I'm saying. Like you
Natives, they are known as the
these
Great
motherfuckers
Plains
never have an
natives.
answer. They're gonna answer a fucking question
So
with a
once
question.
again,
Like these
that
niggas,
already disproves your theory. Like,
you're an
but it
idiot,
proves
bro.
my theory. Because the Great Plains never
You
experienced an
know,
ice age.
everything you
Sorry.
talk about is so easily Googleable. It's
All right,
easily.
but you're gonna find out, bro. Places
No,
like
there's no find
Kansas,
out. I already
Colorado,
found out. I already
they
disproved you niggas wrong. That's why I don't even.
they
I barely argue
experience
with you
a
niggas. No more. I just let you
temperature
say whatever you
change.
want to say.
But when you get places like Arkansas, they still have the tropical climate.
Do you know what
Just like they
deflections?
grow
Do you know what
food all
deflections
year
is?
round in Arkansas.
Do you know what deflections is?
So once you get to Louisiana, you see that they still have ancient trees down there in Mississippi. Oh my God.
What's up, Tree Blood?
It's just like I sit here and say, our geological structure and how the United States is made shows that we really didn't experience an ice age, bro, because of certain plant life. I'm
Not shit
sorry.
you trying to add on?
He keeps saying the same shit, but he's
I
not
just
giving it.
got one question. And I'm gonna get off.
Yeah. Go ahead, bro.
What came first? Did the agriculture and mining school come first, or did somebody take notes and watch them? Which one came first? Agriculture and mining universities, or somebody in their granny's backyard on a plantation growing food because they like to eat?
Granny backyard.
Had to be the agriculture.
It was Granny's backyard. Because guess what? There was
Yeah,
no
because information
college.
ain't on paper; it's outside.
Yeah, so there wasn't no college, bro. It started all in somebody's backyard.
Yeah, they was
Like
watching.
you
They was
said.
watching experts at work.
Yeah, experts at work, like what they said, because
And we
our
took it
grandfathers
abroad.
didn't have
They
college.
want you
You
to
know
go
what?
off of it.
My grandfather didn't
How
have a
can
college
you not
degree,
trust
but
the
was an
person
engineer.
and you using the same rhetoric to disprove them? That don't make no sense.
Hey, this is funny though. What he's saying is true shit. My grandpa was an engineer, but he didn't have no college
You wanna
degree.
you wanna
How's that play
Ain't
out?
nobody listening
paperwork
to
with
you niggas, man.
academia, and
Hold
you
up,
know
but
damn well
my grandpa
they're not gonna
was an
have any
engineer
of
in
that
the Corps of
documented.
Engineers.
You gotta
Hold
have
on,
a
let him
scholarship.
speak, eh, Will?
Why did FBA stop fucking with y'all?
Nigga, what you FBA stop fucking with us? Nigga, don't nobody give a fuck about no FBA, respectfully.
Because they want
FBA like a
reparations,
whole
man, and you can't put a price on rape and murder and
You want our
identity
land
theft.
back.
They foundational, you're foundational? How?
Nigga, because
Isn't
we
that a
always
whole
been here.
They
organization?
just part of the supplanters. They
The
just
question
in
is,
a way. They
why
want
don't
to get a
Africa fuck
handout.
with y'all?
Like what you gonna do? You making
Because
deals with
Africa
thieves?
does fuck
About
with us,
Africa, and
but
I'm in
they
America.
trying to
So
take our land diversely because
No,
they
I
know.
mean,
Yeah,
shit.
but
How
let
come
them
them?
go up over
You
to
ever ask
Africa,
yourself
though.
how
They
come
not
them
fucking with them.
Africans? How come they don't say that to the people from Tonga and the people from New Guinea that got afros and shit too? They only say that, oh, you from Africa is stuff to us. So
Yep.
obviously they have an agenda.
but you gotta realize
The
there's certain places
negritos,
in Africa.
everybody.
There's certain places in Africa that literally got taken over by other people. So that's why they say they're not from Africa.
Bro, Africans ain't even
Because they
Africans, bro.
not from Africa, bro. They
They
are
migrated
us.
there.
Y'all
They
are
are
slaves.
us. They came there
How?
in the slave trade, bro.
How what? How did they migrate
First
there?
slave trade?
Bro, the slave trade started in
Fucking
the
dumbass niggas,
500s,
man. Shut the
and
fuck
then
up.
they
You
created a
sound
thing called
stupid.
Vikings that were coming over here taking darker Native
You
Americans.
sound
Like
dumb.
really,
No,
Black,
I'm
you
not.
it's told in
indoctrinated,
Go
bro.
look
reverse,
this up. This is
bro.
documented.
It's told in reverse, man.
It's documented. They have the
They
Sultans,
literally telling it in
the
reverse.
Arabian Sultans have receipts, bro, going back thousands of years, and this is funny, and you're laughing because you don't know no better because you
I'm
mixed
laughing
up.
at you because you don't
He's
know.
You mixed
indoctrinated, bro.
up.
The fuck
You
you
mixed
talking about?
up.
You
You
trying to
don't know who
twist
your
history.
people
You
is,
trying to
bro.
twist history and make it something
Twist
else.
I'm
history.
not
Nigga,
twisting
who gave you the
history. I'm
history,
giving it
bro?
to you
That's why
straight
I'm
up.
laughing at you niggas.
Straight
Bro,
up
they
and
got
raw,
you. They
bro.
got us all when
Like
we
the
was
same way they
children, bro.
fucked your grandmother,
So you gotta
Everybody,
find
straight up and
discernment
raw,
in
All
bro.
right,
processing that shit.
how come Osiris is a green agriculture deity?
That's too deep for him, Tree.
And there's only
That's
one
too deep
people
for
who
him.
knew about agriculture and nature like that. How come Osiris is a green agriculture deity?
Tree Blood, they're not ready for that.
No, bro, because this is what you don't understand. It already is a proven fact that darker people had to come from this region of the world, North America, South America,
Yo,
because
you
we
really
didn't
fucking
experience a
dumb,
lot.
bro.
We didn't experience a lot
You're
ice age.
dumb. This is the only spot that y'all niggas sound
Hey man,
smart.
that's a lie though, bro.
Y'all niggas
Cause
sound dumb everywhere
shit,
else.
Seattle's a rainforest, and it's
Nigga, that's why we dominate, bro.
Listen,
Pause.
no,
Seattle,
On this
no,
motherfucker.
but that's the
Oregon,
thing.
it's a
It didn't come
rainforest.
Y'all
down
got
to
20
Seattle.
people, bro.
That
20
sound dumb in
Pan
echo
Africans
chamber.
left,
That's
bro.
what.
On because of like places like Yellowstone Park that are close to Seattle, their
And
geological
the pyramids in the
warming,
Grand
Man,
Canyon.
only a
the
fool
thermos
they
is
say
bro.
Pyramids in the Grand
It's
Canyon,
it's a
right?
volcano, bro.
There's
Got
pyramids
pyramids
in the Grand
Listen to what
everywhere.
you're
The
saying.
canyon is a portal.
But
The
think
Grand Canyon is a
about what you're
portal, right?
saying. It's a
The
volcano.
Grand Canyon is a portal,
Yellowstone is
right?
a volcano.
The
Same
Grand,
thing
well,
with
we
the
know that.
Black Mountain,
You see, that's the
the
thing I don't
Black
like about
Hills
y'all.
in
Y'all
North
trying to
Dakota. It's a
add, y'all
Now, why
trying
you
to
volcano.
add real
generalizing?
truths with the half truths. Nobody gives a
This is
fuck about that
crazy.
bullshit you
Look,
talking
this
about.
is truth. North America didn't experience an ice
You're a
age because of
fucking
volcanoes.
idiot.
Stop.
You're an idiot.
Wouldn't be an idiot. Volcanoes would not experience an ice age
You don't
like
even believe
other
in the
they
shit
places
you
lie
on
about a
saying.
lot of
Earth.
stuff.
You don't even believe in the shit you saying, bro. You still trying to
What do you
convince people it's
mean?
real.
It's geologically proven with
Nobody gives a
science,
fuck
bro.
about
We
none of
It,
you
wouldn't
talking
it don't
about.
take
experience an
12
ice
years
age
to,
because of
get
volcanoes.
minimum wage,
Sorry,
man. They send you to
can't
school
beat it.
12 years
Look at
so
all
you
the
can
hot
be
springs
It
around the
take
United
one.
States. It'll show you.
It literally take 5 minutes to disprove all the shit you talking about.
It
No, it
don't
won't.
though.
No, it
It does
won't.
though.
You can't
No, it
disprove
won't.
it though,
It
bro.
does though. I already
All you
have.
can
Can't
That's
disprove
disprove
it
it.
why
is the
I already
white
have.
teeth
That's why I don't
sources,
care
the
about
new
arguing with you.
revised sources, bro.
Hey, even
Because
with
you guys
white
don't read
sources, you
before the
can't disprove what
1800s.
I'm telling you.
I already have to other
You,
people.
No,
You
you
ain't
I
the
haven't.
only.
guarantee you
You ain't
don't
the
read
only
books
one
before the
talking this shit.
No,
1800s.
You ain't the
I
only one
guarantee you
talking this
don't.
shit.
I
You ain't the
guarantee
only
you don't
one.
look at cartography.
You
I
ain't the only one
guarantee you
talking
don't.
this shit,
Look,
bro.
I
look,
guarantee
look.
you don't think
In
look
the
at the
Grand
You
stars.
ain't the only
Canyon
one
wasn't
talking this shit,
created
bro.
because of an iceberg. The Grand Canyon was created because of the melting of the ice cap that was covering Canada.
That's what it was.
Yes.
Man, fuck the ice age. I hear you
Exactly.
though,
This
hey, Will, but
dumbass
fuck
nigga keep
that
going
Damn.
to
ice
the
age.
This
ice
is
age
where
and he
you get the
lying.
Great
I mean,
Flood.
That's
Hold
what
on,
I'm
hold
No,
on, hold
I
saying.
on.
hear you,
Even
but
This is where you
Paramount,
get
no,
the
you
Great
Paramount, no,
Floods of
you
like
lying.
ecology,
You just
1600s and
going
all
here
this
ecology,
shit.
because
really
y'all
You better
believe
go
in
science,
look this
Indians, bro.
shit up,
Come
bro.
on,
alchemy,
bro.
nah,
Nobody gives a fuck about that
history,
shit.
and all
nah, I
that.
believe in
Total
logical shit.
You believe
personification
in
Shit I
black
can
of
prove.
folklore.
Indians, and he talking about some dumb shit. He had the same ice sheet shit on the screen for the last 30 minutes.
It's not dumb shit, bro. You can't disprove any of it.
You
I
keep
get
talking
what you're
about
saying,
plants.
hey, Will,
You's a
but
fucking
So, how
liar,
many,
bro.
any of y'all
Volcanoes in
know about
America prove,
And
bro,
it's
that
always
people
niggas
that
like you,
suffered
like
from an
hey,
ice
niggas
hold
age.
up, the what tree,
35
bud?
and up talking this dumb shit.
Hey, show me the active volcanoes in
the,
America.
the Vedic wars?
Oh, I heard him.
Go look up the Gullah Wars. Go look up the Gullah
Yeah,
Wars. They were
yellow.
really African.
Well, they're
The Gullah
dormant,
Wars
but
is really Africans, not no Indians. And that's how the
no, they
Seminoles.
wasn't African.
That's how the Seminoles even took in black people
Nah, I
from
mean,
that.
bro,
You
man,
go look it up.
Africans got
You
our
The
go look it
blood,
up.
Seminoles
dude.
took in black people.
That's how
Native
you know
They
your
was
Americans
boy
took
taking
in
is
us
black
over
crazy.
people.
there
That's how
because
you know
didn't
your
nobody
boy
know
is
how to
crazy.
grow
I don't
shit.
even believe the Native Americans had no slaves, none of
That's how
that
you
shit.
know your boy is crazy.
I
He's
believe
still
it was
talking. He's
indigenous
still
people
talking to
had
the phone.
slaves.
Nobody can hear him. That's how you know he's crazy. Nobody can hear him. He's still talking to the phone.
Where was the Native Americans holding us at? Holding the niggas at night? They teepees?
What the fuck are you talking about?
They was holding them in their teepees or what?
So you think that people
I
just
don't
lived in
think they
teepees?
considered themselves
Nigga,
That's how I
no,
Native.
know
I
I
don't
you.
definitely
think they
don't think
That's how I
they
niggas
know you
live
they
in
slow.
called
teepees, but they
themselves. They
did,
probably
right?
That's how I
just
know
like
y'all
you
slow.
got
Shit
the
you following the narrative.
Ethiopians who are
Y'all
named
slow.
by the Greeks.
Nigga, only if
So
you
how are
study
the
about these
Ethiopians
buildings and
supposed to
everything,
be the
which I know
oldest
you
Only
ain't
dumb
studying
if
ancient
motherfuckers
they
that
the
say,
buildings, bro.
Greeks
"Oh,
named
where they
them?
hit us at
That
at
don't
night."
make too much
TP.
sense.
Only dumb niggas that say that.
What you mean, nigga? You be falling in a narrative about everything else, but now you don't believe in TPs?
Who said I don't believe in teepees?
So I said, though, since the Native Americans took in niggas and had them as slaves and this and that, where did they keep them at night?
Everybody didn't take them in as slaves.
I'm just saying, though, since you believe in these narratives,
Everybody didn't take them in as slaves, brother.
Bro, well, okay, bro. I understand that.
I
But
just said the
I
Seminoles.
doubt Native Americans
I
was
just said
taking
the
in niggas.
Seminoles and the
These 5'3" ass niggas. These niggas don't even fit the description, bro. So it's crazy.
Shalom.
Shalom.
Hey man, just take the narrative they give you and then just ask yourself with a natural heart that'll burn through that bullshit.
Go
and
look
then
up the
nature
Black
will
Seminoles.
prove you and
Go
reveal the
look
truth.
up the Gullah Geechee boys.
If anybody gonna
You
go
gotta
look
look
at
at
motherfucking nature is real.
Logical
their
sense, nigga.
job.
Kill
That
all
was
that
their
shit.
job to
Y'all don't
change
have
our
any
history.
logical sense.
It do though. You just don't use your discernment, bro.
I
Because
mean,
you've been indoctrinated
all
from a young
information
age.
and education is outdoors.
Like we
It's
are.
not in those COs. School means CO. You're putting yourself in a bind, man. You actually putting curses on yourself.
You know the
Reading
Gullah
this shit.
Geechees ain't even African, bro. They took
Yes,
in
they are.
African
You
slaves.
fucking dope
No, they're not.
dickhead, bro.
They're an Indian tribe from the Gullah Geechee River, which is right there in
I guess
Georgia.
Spider-Man is real too, because I've been to New
Bro, you
York,
could look
so
these
I
shits
know
up, bro.
Spider-Man
Bro,
definitely
Gullah
real
Geechee's
because
listed as an
he's from New
Indian
York.
tribe, a black
You could go
Indian
look
tribe.
it up.
Bro, they're
It's
a
not no
documented
fucking
black
Indian
Indian
tribe,
tribe
nigga.
from
Stop
North
So you can go
lying.
America.
look
Yes,
up
you
the
can go look it
bullshit.
up.
Stop lying.
And you're talking about the Gullah Geechee Seminole Wars, which are the Indian Wars.
No, they're not. You fucking
Yes,
dumbass.
they are, you
They're
fucking
African and
retard.
Indian wars. Stupid.
Oh, man. Yes, they are the Indian Wars, bro.
African and Indian.
No, they are the
Fucking
Indian
dumbass, bro.
Wars.
Niggas
You
just
had,
be
you had the
making that
Indian
shit.
Wars and the French
They
Indian
wasn't
Wars.
African. They came over here as a conquistador. That's how they were able to communicate with us. And they call them Moriscos. Them
The
niggas with the boats.
Ladinos.
Man, y'all
They
niggas
left
just
from over
make up
Because
shit.
they are our people
back
that were mated with the fucking
speaking the same
Vikings, bro.
language.
This nigga just
Stop
don't have
adding
no
half.
history.
Stop adding the
You don't
half of the
have no
truth.
elders. You can't
Add
do
the
none of
whole
that
of
They
the
shit,
tell
bro.
truth.
you
Add the whole of the truth, not half of the truth. Y'all niggas take half of the truth and add a whole bunch of bullshit. Get the fuck out of here.
What you
No,
consider
nigga,
the truth
there
though?
ain't no truth
look,
until
look,
you
all
find
right,
your own
look,
truth.
I
dark,
consider
You
the
don't
darker
want to live
truth
skinned
what
nobody
the
else's
native
truth.
the Native
look, the
Americans
truth
tell you.
is darker skinned
The
people
Native
did not
Americans.
come from Africa, bro.
The
At
Native
the end of the
Americans
day.
will tell you the story, nigga.
The
So
Native
the Native
Americans ain't
Americans
indigenous
would
to
have been
nothing, bro.
originally dark
But
skinned
you're
people
not.
until the Vikings
I'm not
came
okay.
over here and started mating with them. You
Show me
hear
your
me?
family before
I don't
1492.
even believe that.
Show me your
Nigga,
family
this
before
is
I don't even believe them niggas
1492.
was
If
here.
you can't show
Here
that,
we go all the
the
way to
only
Oh
thing
yeah,
the
time
only
is
thing you
real.
gonna
was the
show me
dark
is 1700s
skinned
and
Europeans.
1800s, nigga. You ain't gonna show me
Bro,
nothing.
hey, it's funny. It's funny that the kings and queens of
You're
England
gonna
have
show me
the
1700s.
Mayan Aztec kings
Facts, Nike.
as
Nigga
dark
said he can hear the truth and
skinned
still say it's pseudo. You
people.
think it's because it's three
Too
motherfuckers
funny.
telling me bullshit I'm supposed to believe it? That nigga's crazy.
Anybody up here trace their genealogy?
The sun
Of
moves
course.
left to right, but up and down is day and night.
Man, you's a dumb motherfucker. Did you hear what he just asked you?
Yeah, I'm saying,
Yeah.
did anybody do their genealogy?
So I'm pretty sure they
Hell
educated
yeah.
you the
I
wrong
mean,
way,
some
right?
people are against it. I'm just saying.
That's the
What you mean?
Africans
You
that
act
be
like I
against it.
act something
Because
like
they can't trace
No,
their
It's,
shit
people
it's,
are
back.
it's
against
Genealogy is
Look,
people are
paperwork.
12 months
against
in a year, or
ancestry
is it
DNA.
12 months on the
look,
clock?
look, I'm gonna tell you this. I traced my genealogy
We
all the way
tired of you
back
talking.
before
Damn.
the
Yeah, shut
United
the fuck
States
up.
was even a country. And believe me, once
Say
you
on everything.
get
He
to
had
the
us on mole
1600s,
rats for an hour. Bro,
Strike
you need to
one,
take a
Jim.
break.
different country. He asked the question. Once you get to the 1600s, you
Juice
gotta go
is
to
Everything you
Spain.
say
crazy.
is a lie. Down to the rats.
You gotta go to the
And
once you
shit,
get
man.
to
You
1600s, you gotta
try
go
to
to
get your
Spanish.
genealogy from your family, man. You know these motherfuckers ain't gonna give you no real stuff on paper. You know that, man.
Oh, they did my shit on TikTok.
I
They
mean,
did
That
Genealogy
genealogy
can
shit is
get
supposed to be
traced,
for your
but people are
personal reference.
against
No, hey,
DNA.
they did it on TikTok.
yeah, I did
There's
DNA and I did
Yeah, people
the
against
paperwork.
DNA. They're not against genealogy. They just against the blood DNA test.
Oh, okay.
The spit test.
Cause it put everybody in West Africa, Nigeria.
Shit, I'm
Right.
pretty
Yeah,
sure like
I
when your
did it,
blood
and
type
that's
is
where it put
O,
me at.
It's
And
going to. If you
you
black,
O2
when I
you
too.
checked,
melanated
That's
at
where they
all, it's
took
gonna
the
put you
fucking.
there.
yeah, when
Oh
I
my
checked my
god.
ancestry, and I know where I come from. My mother and her family's from the Northeast, and my father's from the South. And I went back to the 1500s on both of them. You know, we got Irish, Scottish,
Yeah, man.
the James, the
And your
Douglases, the
oral tradition
Stewarts.
is your
Those
oral
Oh,
are
so
tradition
all
is
Oh,
slave
you a
names, huh?
store, huh?
chicken scratch
Well,
paperwork, nigga.
they were the kings and queens
You a
actually.
royalty, huh?
Well, I'm on both sides, and also the Indian tribes that I didn't realize that my father was a part of. But he was just talking about the Gullah Geechee and all that. Yeah, they originated in Georgia. Like some
where would
like
be
so
the
much.
origin of those people?
Yeah, that's
America.
Where
That's
I'm
what.
asking Swift,
Where what?
where is the origin of those people come from? Where they come from?
To tell you the truth, brother, I don't know it all. I just know where I come from. That's it. I don't
No,
know
no, no,
where.
no. Where those black people that you talking about come from?
Well,
America,
my family from South Carolina, Virginia,
Hey, you know
Georgia.
how to essay
Hey, y'all
flirt
niggas, I'm
and
tired of
call
you
us
niggas, bro.
mayates?
Y'all niggas
So,
just
so,
pseudo
What are
drunk.
you? So what are you
Calling
talking
you a
about?
look,
Maya.
Where they
Call
originated
you a
this
from?
my
That's
mayate.
thing.
somebody that's trying to get they DNA. I mean, trying to get their history, and they can't pinpoint everything. A lot of us can't. So how do y'all be coming down so hard on people that's trying to do the
Right.
work?
I just
But you
know
rather
that
just believe white man theory.
It's
on
because
my
they
mother's side
jealous.
is Narragansett, Pequot,
I'm
Wampanoag,
jealous of you, dumbass nigga.
Nigga, you
and
super jealous you can't trace your shit back.
You crazy as hell. I already traced my shit back on with
Nigga,
different sides of my family,
you only go
dumbass.
back to your first
Like you fucking
grandparents,
nuts.
nigga.
yeah, I went all
But
the
the
way back to
slave trade
1500.
really did help us document our people, and that's the funny thing they don't talk about.
Now
There's
niggas,
like four
you got royalty
ancestors that
blood,
I
though.
can't get no information on.
You got that white tea royalty blood.
Who are
Them
you
niggas
talking
wasn't
about?
white.
Nicky Royal.
Who are you talking to?
The Royals wasn't white,
I
bro.
mean,
Whoever had
the
the
white
Yeah,
royalty
man
my
is the
has
albino
had the
African.
If
royalty
you
The
look
blood.
at my
Royals weren't
family, they all
white, bro.
dark skinned melanated people, man. What you talking about?
Yeah, the Royals
I don't
weren't
know
white.
none unless they came from white men. You could get black out of white.
That's
Nah, but
recent
that's
shit.
not what
You
happened.
said your father was a Seminole, right?
No,
No, you
I
can't. You
just
can't
said
tell a
Gullah.
plant.
I said
You
Gullah
can't tell a
Geechee.
plant where it
Geechees.
came
You
from
know,
without a planet.
Choctaw, and all
You
that
can't have
stuff. Yeah.
plants without a planet.
You see how
Gullah
they keep over
Geechee,
talking you
Seminole,
because they
Choctaw,
talking
we
dumb
all
shit.
mixed. That's what it is, bro. You gotta love it.
Yeah, man.
You know, when I did do the genealogy, I did say mostly West African.
And
67
Central African, right?
67% West African, then Ireland, Scotland. They even say, even now they redid it, revamped it, and now they're saying that I'm Sephardic Jew. I'm like, we all
But why are
Jews.
you? Hold on. If you're 60%, 67% West African, right? Why are you looking at all these other parts of you and saying, "Oh, I'm this, I'm that"? Nigga, you're 67% African.
Genealogy is low,
Because the
man.
theory of Africa.
Right, I'm
No,
just
no, no,
telling you
no,
what
no,
it
no.
says.
I'm not
West
talking.
I mean, if
African.
you
That's
talk
the
to the
I said
problem.
West
Stop
Dogons
African.
and
answering questions for
Ebos
I
another
and
didn't
man.
say
stuff,
Shit,
African.
nigga, I'm gonna
they
throw my little 2 cents
Stop
in,
answering
nigga. That's
questions
what I'm
for
here
another
for.
man, bro. I'm talking to Swift, bro.
Yeah,
and
I
the
know Swift.
Phoenicians went to West Africa
You
and
ain't got to
established
answer for
agriculture.
him, bro. Stop talking, bro.
That's where you
Yeah, I
get
fuck
that
with
Stop
Swift.
blood
talking. I'm
from
not
that
even
they
listening
say
to
is
nothing you're saying. I'm
Nigerian.
waiting
It's
for
Where
really
did
Swift
they
to
get all
answer,
these
bro.
Mosaic.
slaves
Stop
from in
talking for this
Africa?
man.
We need to
Retype.
know that.
Like y'all niggas is nuts.
Where did
Like,
all these African
stop
slaves
talking for
come
this
from,
man.
though?
Yo,
Let's
Swift,
ask the real question.
you see how
Yo,
crazy they are? Yo,
Oh hell no.
can you stop talking for him?
Man, anything you answer Swift, he just gonna knock it down anyway. So fuck him.
I'm a nigga.
hey, Swift, you took that like a true native.
He took that like a true native, but y'all all answered for him. I couldn't hear nothing he just said.
He
Y'all
answered
niggas
you,
is
bro, and you
y'all
just
niggas is
keep
nuts,
asking
man.
another. You keep
Y'all niggas is nuts, man.
getting what you want. That's not our fault.
In the earth, man.
You done did it
If you
all like
can't feel the motherfucking earth crying right now, you don't need to be on this motherfucker.
He's destroying everything. That's what they're here for. I know in these past 5 years, I learned so much and went through so much as far as when it comes to the other people that have a perpetual hatred towards us. I didn't really know it was that much hatred.
That's
You didn't know
really
white
hate.
people hated you?
It's self-hate.
I didn't know to
No.
that extent to where they want to unalive me.
YT
Like,
people?
really want to unalive us for real.
You didn't know that?
I didn't know it was to that extent, man, brother.
Damn. I mean, well, now you know. At least you know.
Yeah.
Did they catch you in the
They trying to
backwoods
do it to
Mississippi?
all of us, all black people.
Try to
All
catch
dark
you
skinned
slipping.
people.
How are you black and not know that? See, I be questioning. I be side eyeing Swill. Like he be saying some shit that I don't know.
Exactly. I don't know. He grew up in America, but he probably grew up YT.
Look, I
That's
grew
right.
up in Kansas on the reservation areas. I'm sorry. I'm not used to being caught in the backwoods of Mississippi, almost getting licked.
Yeah, it ain't got nothing to do with
I
being
until it
African for
happened.
sure.
I know.
You ain't used to it until almost happened.
I know anybody that had to get tested for COVID. I mean, well, CV for entertainment purposes, but for CV, 23andMe were the ones. They got a big lawsuit against them. Were the ones that made the test kits. 23andMe made the test kits for the
So why they still sending them out?
CV test kits. So people put in, they put in, a lot of suits for that. They like, why is a genealogy place making test kits for CV? You know why? Because you said that you didn't want to, but if you got tested for that, you did. You did. That's what they did. I mean, you can disagree as much as you want, but I believe it 100%.
I've been got over conspiracy theories when I was like 25, bro.
It ain't no conspiracy
y'all
theory,
gotta
bro.
get over it, bro.
Look, where I work, I worked here for 26 years, and they have it on site, and it's a large
Man, nobody
corporation.
help y'all out of these conspiracy theories.
So you gave up on conspiracy theories and just gonna take the white T man information at face
I didn't give
value?
up on. I didn't give up on them all.
I don't know.
I didn't give up on them all. I didn't give up on them all.
Everything
but I
is a
definitely gave up on
conspiracy in
bullshit
this
like this.
motherfucker, bro.
Well, I don't know. You believe man walked on the moon? I don't know.
Honestly, that's still shaky. That's still shaky to this day.
Oh no,
Well,
I
I-
walked on the moon according to y'all.
I mean, not according to
I
me.
just wanna know-
Not
So
according to me.
wait,
but-
so you don't believe that, even though it's
How did they have a
documented? It's
camera already on
documented
the
as
ground?
fact, though.
But you
They
say
walked
that
on the moon.
you say that it's documented that you're Indian, so I'm supposed to believe that,
Bro, because you don't read
all right,
before the
then that's my
1800s.
fucking
In
point.
my tree, they have it
Bro, you
documented
ain't got
that
no
they are.
choice.
Yes, it says that's what they are, and then they
Niggas is
stop.
crazy. Niggas believe in the moon landing and shit
Hey,
like that. Or
Who
no,
believes
they
in
say
that?
they
I don't.
don't.
I
They
don't.
pick and choose.
being
I just
here
literally said that's
before the
shaky,
United
though.
States
Okay,
was
yeah,
a
so you
country.
picking and
What the
choosing,
fuck
and I
that
thought you
mean,
gave up
bro?
on conspiracy theory.
Nah, I gave up on this bullshit
Oh, you gave up on this, but you okay? I
because
got
this
you.
is a lie.
I got you.
Because
You
this is a
picking and
lie.
choosing.
Some
This is a
people
lie.
know. Some people know where they come
This a
from.
lie.
They know who their father is.
I
You are
know
what
who
your
I know
father
where I
is.
come from, brother.
Right. I'm
Do
just
you
saying.
know
I know
your
who my
father?
father is. That's
I know
all.
who my father is. So
I
what
know.
you
I
saying?
know. I'm from the
But you don't
You
know
tribe.
who
saying
your
that for
great
no
great
reason.
But do
grandparents
you
is.
know?
I know who
Does
my
I'm just
he know who
saying.
his
You
father?
know, there'll be a
I
lot
know
of
my
them that
whole
go
I know
against
my
what
whole
we're
Your
side
talking
of my
about.
family
dad
from the
knows who
south, and
his
they ain't
dad
never
is.
claimed no motherfucking Indian. So what are you
You a
talking about?
damn lie.
Well,
Most
you
I'm damn
likely,
alive.
most likely,
what part
most
of the
likely
South
you're
you
right.
from? And they ain't claim no Indian.
So
My part of my
I
family is from West Virginia. They ain't never claimed no fucking Indian.
It's
You from
crazy
I
West
because
know
like
on the
I
Virginia.
feel like
census.
You
On the
might be a
90%
real
of
census, it
people
African.
has what
I
they
ask,
are.
bro,
You
I
their
know,
might
claim
give
is,
it to you. Might be
on
an
some of
African
them.
from
hey,
Virginia.
god damn, can't nobody else speak.
Because
On
there
some
was
of the
no West
census, it'll
Virginia
tell
back
you what
then.
it is. They changed. They made it where
Yo,
they couldn't.
three of y'all
Where you
can't
either had two
can't lie
boxes.
to
You're
me at
either
once.
white or you
Three of
black.
y'all cannot lie to
No,
me at
Hold
once.
Negro.
on. But I want to
Ain't
rectify
nobody
this.
lying.
Three
You
of
know
y'all
there
can't
was
lie
no
to me
West
at
for
once, bro. It has to
Virginia.
be one at a
Hold,
time.
hold, hold
You
up.
ain't never did
But
your
you know there was
genealogy,
no West
black, and that
Virginia
shit is
until
disgusting.
after the Civil War, right? You know that, right?
I did start my
He said,
genealogy.
"What's
I
African?
did
Yeah,
start my
you right.
You
genealogy.
know West
I did
Virginia did
start my
not
West Virginia,
genealogy. It
yeah, you
just
exist
right.
stopped
until
at a certain
after
time. I have to keep going.
1865, sir.
I didn't even hear nothing you said.
And this is, you might not be a true native because
I
you said
didn't hear
West
nothing
Virginia.
you said, brother.
Because you know what, West Virginia was not a place until 1865, till after the Civil War.
Bro, you don't even have proof of anything. You just have a fucking
What
AI
do you
overview of an
mean?
ice sheet.
West Virginia.
Why don't you show
Hold
us
on.
your
They taught
genealogy?
you
Show
this
us
in
your
Y'all,
genealogy.
school.
Show us your
Hey, they taught
genealogy.
you this in
Show
the
us your
third
genealogy.
grade.
bro,
Because
black
you
people
might
just
not be
got here in
smarter
the
than a
like the
fourth
Show
in
grader.
the
us your
60s.
Hold
genealogy,
on.
you
You
fucking
might
cap
not
ass
be
Maybe
nigga.
the
smarter than a
80s.
fourth grader because they taught you this in the third grade, sir.
You're dumb.
That West Virginia was created because they did not
You're dumb, bro.
secede
Show me your
from the
genealogy.
Union.
Stop talking and show
Virginia
me
did.
genealogy. You
Hold
have an
up.
ice sheet on the screen for the
The
last
guy in
hour.
the
Hey, you
big
could just
box
look
is
up my
correct. The
grand.
guy in the
Hey,
big box is correct. West Virginia did before the Civil War happened.
Yeah, we
They
know.
separated
thank
because
you.
I mean, we
they
know this
separated because they were
already,
under the
though.
Confederacy.
We know
Yeah,
this.
but they separated Yeah, but they separated
We
due to
know
the
this. We
differences
just
of
said we
regular
know this. You
Virginia.
about to repeat it.
So thank you, sir. And I just want you to know, bro, you are a troll out this world. That's all you do is troll the whole time.
I'm not even trolling. I literally have disproven these
Bro,
motherfuckers
you
multiple
It's cause
didn't
times.
nah,
troll.
he
It's
found an
You didn't
proven. It's
African
troll
proven that
me.
I've
in his
disproven. I
genealogy.
have the recordings of me
You didn't
disproving it.
disprove
So it's kind of
nothing,
like,
bro, other than you psychotic.
So where your people from in Africa, Black? What tribe you from?
I'm gonna prove something else about that. In 1780, they sent all natural born Africans back to Africa.
Okay.
no, they didn't. But okay.
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't send all of them. It's
They
fucking lying
released
ass niggas.
from bondage
Like niggas
all
be
in 1780.
lying.
The
He said
Slave Act in
1980s. He said
1780.
1980s. He didn't say 1780s.
So 8 years after you.
See, this nigga don't listen. He said 1980s, not the 1780s, brother. That's why I said he's lying. But you could go ahead.
Hey, Will, you on fucking mute, man. I want to hear what you say sometimes. But it's
He
not
don't
on
even
now.
notice. That's how you know he's crazy. Tell him.
Hey, Will, you on mute, man.
1780, they released all natural born Africans and sent them back to Africa.
Yo, you
They
know
could
he said
prove they
1980s,
were
brother.
from Africa.
Can you hear
Pull it
me?
up, hey, Will.
1780, what I said.
Can you
Hey,
hear
Will,
me?
pull it up.
He said 1980s. That's why I said he was wrong.
1780, the Slave Act of 1780, they released all African slaves and white European Caucasian slaves.
10 years before the census. 1790.
Yeah, because 1790. No,
And he's just gonna sit there and
Yeah.
help him make some shit
I don't
in
even think
front
the
of our
census.
faces.
I don't know. The first census, I don't think was done
They
till
act like we don't
1790.
notice it. Like, y'all niggas is funny, man.
When I checked my
1800.
No,
when
it's
I
1790,
First
bro.
census. I don't remember. I'm not
Okay.
sure.
so when I finally did check it, I said God must have a sense of humor because I ain't never seen nothing like this in my life. You couldn't make a movie about it. I mean, it's just amazing. Just, the things that I've seen. I mean,
Why don't you show us your genealogy?
through all the lines.
Nigga player
What
hater.
happened to dude that was just on the panel? When
My
Big Gas come
like
on,
I said on my
Quill,
mother's
hold on a
side,
second,
you
Quill.
know,
Hold on, Quill.
they originate
He,
out.
he just
Hold
wanted to
on.
come
Hold
up
on.
and say about the
Hold
West
on a
Virginia
second.
shit.
Y'all got to introduce, at least acknowledge the new people, because see, he gone. Whoever dude was, he left. If they don't feel
He
like
was a
they should
YT
acknowledge
man.
that, who?
That dude that left.
Oh, he was white.
Uh-huh.
He just
Oh,
had something to say about West Virginia. That's it.
okay. But
He got the
still,
fuck
though,
on.
just for the future, you know.
Yeah. Nah, we should introduce him. What's good, hey Will? You gonna stop scrolling down or scroll down to your genealogy papers? Can we see that?
Ooh, can I just ask the question? Like, and I just, yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go after I ask
Girl,
you,
I forgot you. Yeah,
but
you was
it's genuine,
quiet.
right? You see how I look. I'll put another picture up so I can see my face. I have 4C hair. I'm dark skinned. I got full features, right? I look like my mama, but my brother, we got the same mom and dad. My brother, he don't look like me, right? So people will automatically assume I'm African descent, right? For a long time, I just knew I had to be because it was from the motherland. So I just thought I was indigenous and African, right? But if I say it, I'm African. Nobody don't be like, show me your genealogy, speak the language.
Because it's obvious.
Wait a
That's
minute,
why. It's so
one second,
obvious.
brother. Can I please finish? So because my father's side, they don't even claim me because I'm too dark. My own cousin said if you was gonna come out that dark, at least have the good hair, right? So when we get into aesthetics indoctrinations, right? Granted, you people gonna mix up because of their mom and dad features gonna come out the difference. That's why I said me and my brother got the same mom and dad, but we look totally different. My dad's side accepts him because he light enough with the fine texture and hair and all that, right? Boom. I'm not challenged because how I look. Nobody ever asked me to speak my language, to show any kind of proof if I just say, oh, African. But the minute anybody that looks like me say anything other than African is challenged. And it's only believed because the white man told us that this phenotype has to be African, right? So like, do y'all ever stop to think? Do y'all ever stop to think like past that? Like we all have family members that I'm sure that one may look a little different. Like we just dismiss the
I have a whole
genetics.
light-skinned Jamaican side, and they African.
Right. So you
and
can
they African.
understand.
So what are you talking about?
Right. So if we
They
can
African or
understand
they
that we
American?
all
They are
Can
from
I finish?
Jamaica,
Can I finish?
from
Oh,
Africa,
okay.
nigga.
Can I
You
please
go look up
finish?
they
Can I
you can look
please
up their
finish?
DNA, and they
Can I
come from
please
somewhere
finish?
near Ghana, nigga. The fuck are you
Can
talking
I
about?
can't
And they
hear
all
me
light
because
skinned.
I'm
Africans
asking you,
can't
can
do
I
no
please finish?
genealogy. That's why they
I
always want
can't
to
hear
say
Niggas
neither
nuts.
one of
Alpha.
y'all while I'm asking, can I finish what I'm trying to say? Please.
Male
Why
race of
is
people.
it strictly because of aesthetics that we don't question past what somebody just told us? Match that aesthetic.
Well, it's
Because they
because
accept.
Africans can't do genealogy, so
We're
that's why
not
they
talking
don't
about
want to see our shit.
genealogy, nigga. We
Really,
talking about DNA.
that's what it's about.
A
Stop.
slave
Talking
race
about
of
Not
people
DNA.
that
even,
was
not even,
created can only do.
it's not even questioned. Nobody asks what tribe, what part, no nothing. It's just like African, oh, okay.
Because we
But if
know
I
we
say
know
Because
we
they
lost the
anything
can't
else,
trace
connection.
no shit back.
We
You
know
gonna
we
see all
lost
the
the
niggas
Can't
connection
living
to
in
trace
those
nothing
tribes because
back.
those tribes were here a long time ago. That's why.
No, they're
It's new
not.
tribes.
no,
There's
it's
new
not
tribes
right.
to
It's
this
because
day.
of how I look.
It's new
The
tribes to this day,
Because
African
bro.
when I
tribes
get my
are
hair
new
pressed, people
tribes.
ask me,
They
what
are
am I
new
mixed
tribes
with?
to this day.
The
They
minute you
just been
don't see
old tribes from
4C
back in the
hair,
days.
the
No,
minute
the
you don't
African
see
tribes
4C
aren't
hair, you think that
old.
person is
They are
mixed or
new
of something
tribes.
else.
Bro,
Can
you're a
I
fucking
say
stop
something real
smoking.
quick?
They're new tribes. I'll tell
Let
you
me
that
Put the
say
much.
weed
something.
down.
Hold on. Let me say something real quick. Living in America, typically, Black people are African descended people. Like they're like not saying that there are other types of Black people, such as some South Asian, such as the Negrito, such as some people that live in Oceania. They also look black or have our similar features to us, but typically in America, United States of America specifically, we are African. Well, most people are African. Black people are African descended people. So that's not questioned.
All
And
right.
maybe if you move somewhere else, like in a different country, different country or something, then whatever. But that's my point.
If you go to
That's my
any
point.
if you go to
Yeah,
any
If
other
we
I
in
don't
country,
another
know.
they're gonna
country,
say you're
it's not
African. They're
like
not
that.
gonna say
In
you're fucking
America,
American.
it's like that
I'm
because
gonna let's
of the
put this in
racial structure that was
perspective. What
created
you're
based
saying.
off of the phenotype.
So,
So
so
only in America is it like that. That is exactly my point.
No,
Everywhere
you
else
could
in the
go
world
anywhere in the
understands that
world. They're
so
gonna say
melanated
you're
beings
African. They're
can
not
be
gonna say you're an American.
any kind of descent. But only here.
So in the
Now, I'm the
Go to
whole,
same
Russia.
girl
They're
that
gonna
if I
ask you
press my
what part of
hair,
Africa you come
you
from.
have the same Black men that
You
ask
a
me,
damn
what am
lie.
I mixed
That's a
with?
fact.
So we
can
have
They
can
gonna
we
aesthetic
ask us
can,
that.
can we
indoctrinations
just
They
past
know
what
we
real
we
come
want
from
to
quick?
even
America.
understand
No,
about
they know you
ourselves.
come
Stand
from
up.
Africa.
Nigga, we
So
stand
I got
out.
a
Nigga, you know
question.
that.
I
And
got
if
a
you don't know that,
question.
you slow to the motherfucker too.
So I want to know this. So at the end of slavery, there was like
Pumpkin was actually
a
correct.
couple
Y'all niggas
billion
is slow.
slaves, right? There was at the end of slavery, there
She
was a
just
couple
proved my
billion
point, and you
slaves.
still can't give me an answer as to that. That's only in America. Because the minute
This
I
idiot
press my
gonna talk as
hair,
soon as I start
people
talking. I'm
wonder
not.
if
No,
I'm
no, no.
mixed.
I want to answer a question.
It's not.
And that's what
It
I'm
boils
saying.
down to
How the fuck are
aesthetic.
you gonna answer the question if she
Look,
asking me?
look. I want to
People
answer
are
her
aesthetically
question.
Fucking dumbass nigga.
indoctrinated.
No, because I'm
That's
gonna answer this
period.
shit real aesthetically, like she said. So at the end of slavery in 1860, whatever the fuck, they had a couple billion slaves, right? The whole transatlantic slave trade. There's only 300,000 Africans that came over to North America.
This nigga's a fucking idiot.
You
Now
said a
I'm an
couple
idiot because I
billion?
got straight facts for you.
Keep in mind, there are Africans with
Alright.
fine hair.
Now I want you to realize
Exactly.
this. Look,
Keep
look,
that in
look,
mind.
look. There
Mocha.
was a couple billion slaves at the end of the
I have
war.
it in mind. It's
At the
y'all
end of the
that's
Civil War,
indoctrinated.
A
United States kept.
billion
Yeah, there was a couple billion.
in
United
America?
States government
Look,
kept
even Paragon don't even want to believe.
a
Like, listen,
couple
bro.
100,000
Like, that's how I know you pseudo
in
niggas
prison
is sick.
to work the plantations. And you can go. This is all documented. And they kept a couple 100,000, and the United States government also used the couple 100,000 slaves that they kept to build the railroads.
All right,
This is
now,
all
now,
documented.
now I'm done talking to your stupid ass. Shut up.
Now you're done because I have actual documents that you can even Google. I'm telling you where to go Go look. So I want you to know this. They only brought, 100,000 or 300,000 Africans from Africa, documented. to the United States, there were already slaves here that were dark of skin, that were not African. They were natives. And you start seeing this when southern states started becoming states, because where I'm from, where my people are from, around the Mississippi area, did not become a state until 1812.
Even Paragon
And
seeing
the
that.
same thing with Florida, did not become a state. Florida didn't
I
become a
think
state
Mississippi
until
became a
1840.
state in
20.
1817, 1819, or something like that.
Yeah. So I want you to understand, they came into the Union of the United States and they had native slaves. They weren't African. And once you know, because you can look up the census for Mississippi and it'll tell you the same thing. Non-African slaves. They outnumbered the African slave 10-1.
Bro, you're sick, bro.
Now I'm sick because it's all documented.
You're sick, bro.
Pull it up, hey Will. Show him.
He needs to do his own research because
He
he's not
just
going
said
to
that
accept
the
it until his
Africans built
dumbass
the
sits
railroad,
down
bro.
and accepts the gravity of the theory.
He just said that the Africans built the railroads. Can you have something to dispute that, Paragon, or no?
Shit, if you ain't gonna like what I got to say about the railroads, I think all this shit been here for a long time.
That's
No,
my
I'm telling
fucking
you
point.
too. I'm
Y'all
talking about,
niggas.
nigga, I don't believe none of these niggas just built it. I
Some
think
of the
they been here.
Chinese built it.
I think they just undug
You
it.
think the railroad's
Dug 'em
been
out.
here?
And a lot of
Yeah.
black
He's a
people
troll,
built it as well. That's where you get
The
a lot
prisoners
of
of war built the
that's where
railroad.
you get a lot.
Yeah,
God
yeah.
damn,
I don't believe that.
that's
I
where you
think
get
they
a lot
always
of your
here.
spirituals from.
I think they've been
Yeah,
here
the
for a
black
long
natives,
ass
the
time.
black natives they kept
You
in prison.
had some
The slaves they
Chinese
did
that
not
did.
release, that they kept to work the federal plantations
I
of the
know
United
you hear me
States.
talking.
And there's still plantations today. You
That's
know that,
crazy.
right?
Anyway,
He only
a
hears
lot
the
of the
same
black
stuff.
people built
No,
the railroads. The Chinese did, yes, but a lot of black people built those roads too, because that's also how your blues traveled
Oh
through
yes, yes.
the
Bro, these
railroad.
railroads been here.
Yeah, I
But
was
he's
hold
claiming
on,
that it was Indians.
hold on a second. Yeah, I was
the
responding to,
blacks,
hold on, Will, damn. I responded to Sage in the comment. He said then the Chinese built a railroad mostly in the West, but also black folks built on it too. And also you got those railroad chants too. I don't know if y'all seen
Yes.
The Color Purple. They they had an example of that on The Color Purple. Like they
Really?
had
You like
chants
bring
and
up a movie?
stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying there was an example. That's the close. That's the what I could think of on The Color Purple. They had railroad working chants or whatever.
so
I
the
think
black
all this shit
people,
been
the
here.
Chinese built the railroads
These
hand in
bridges
hand
been
together.
here. Everything been here.
So
Yeah,
the
they
one,
laying railroad ties and stuff
The
like
Brooklyn
that.
Bridge been here. All
so
this shit been here.
the agreement with the Emperor of China, with the United States government, because those were actually
And hold
indentured
on,
servants.
and for Spirit, why you talking about I'm not working with nobody. I mean, y'all information is not even cohesive, so I don't even know what to believe. I mean, respectfully.
They
So
add a little bit of
everywhere,
truth. They add a little bit of
Respectfully, it's
truth, a lot of bit
crazy.
of fake shit.
so everywhere the Chinese people worked on the railroads, that's why you have Chinatowns, because that was the agreement with the emperor. Everywhere that there was a major city that the railroads
The
worked
emperor?
through.
Man, this
Yes,
Chinatown
the
shit
Emperor of
been
China.
here.
Yes, this is actually agreement with the United States government, because they were actually indentured servants to the United States government. They were not paid workers. They were paid, but not paid. You
So
understand?
what year was this around? Like when they built the Chinatown in New York or L.A.?
Whenever the
He doesn't
railroad,
know shit. He
well,
doesn't know shit.
that's
This
where they
nigga's
started.
lying.
But you got to
If
understand, that's where they started,
Oh
because
yeah, so they built
the
the what, like the
Union
1800s or
Pacific
so,
and
something?
the
how many
Transatlantic.
Chinatowns do we have in America?
And there's a few.
Everywhere there's a major, anywhere the railroad goes through a major
And you
city,
would say that
China.
it's all over
They
America,
been
Germantowns in
right?
had all
America
this shit
too.
built.
Germantowns and Chinatowns. It's just a mix
Yeah,
of them. And every state
All
is
this
like
shit been
18.
here.
Where's
and
the
they
black
hit
towns?
with indentured servants.
Where's
That's
the
why
black towns or the Native
with
American
Emperor
Nigga,
of
Indians?
China,
everywhere
that's
was a
what the
black
agreement
town.
was for his servants.
No,
I
I'm
don't know
saying
none of
I
them.
know what they did to
Shit,
the
I don't
black
know no
towns,
white
but I'm
towns
saying where are
neither.
they
No,
today?
no, no. I'm talking about the whole land.
Huh?
No, I don't know
Not
no.
just them little towns that they told you they flooded and shit like that. I'm talking
Because
about
just like
Bro,
when you go to New
Oh,
Orleans, that's
like
where they all have
this
churches.
shit
Louisiana,
was
stuff like
not whole
that.
black. Like y'all
yes, it
just
was.
nuts.
Yes, it
All
was.
right, so then why is it more? I'm not even gonna talk to you niggas.
Go
We
ahead.
already
Let's hear
proved
it.
that, bro.
What?
ISIS
There's
Let's
no
hear it.
point in
proved that
talking
the
to you
natives
niggas.
were
Oh, let's
black.
hear
As
it.
soon
Go
as I
ahead.
ask you a question, A Will gonna start talking anyway. I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Well, we know that's coming, but shit, fuck it.
I'm good,
Hey,
bro.
man, but that's just like you. You've been talking just as long as me, but you don't hear me, bitch.
No, I haven't. I literally came on because Pumpkin invited me, and I just stayed on. Fuck
I
it.
stopped talking while the whole time you grilled Swift, bro. You fucking lie.
No, you didn't. You literally started answering questions for the nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I didn't, bro. I got tired of you grilling him, bro, because it was ridiculous. Because he was answering every question, and you just was acting like a little bitch about it, bro. But just do you, bro? Do you?
Yeah, niggas is slow, bro. I
Now I'm
literally
slow because
disprove
you
you,
just
but
like
I'm
you
a
just got
bitch.
called
But I'm a
out, so we
bitch.
gotta
But
be
I'm a
slow.
bitch because I was
You
answering.
got
I was
called
asking
out
him
for being
questions.
a bitch, man,
Okay,
nigga.
but
Yes.
you a slow nigga, so it
Now I'm
don't
a
matter
slow
to
nigga
me.
because you bitch married. That's funny.
I mean,
Fifth
all right.
grade, fifth grade,
Just,
bro. I know you are, but what am
I
I?
just wish I seen some of you
I know
niggas
you
in
are,
Hold on
but
a
real
am
life.
second.
I?
I just wish I seen some of you niggas in real
Hold on
life.
real
He
quick.
remind me. He
Somebody
remind
put
me of
in the chat.
the cop
Somebody,
from Boys in
hold
the
on
Hood.
real
That's
Hold
what
quick.
it
on,
is.
Swift. Hold on, Swift.
Somebody put in the chat. It's called Grandy Dancers. Is that what they call it?
Railroad Transfers Club, the Grandy Man.
I didn't know that. I didn't know it had like a name for it.
Since you got Google right there, A Will, can you show us that?
Hold on a second.
Nigga said I'm not listening to no immigrant, but I'm from America. You niggas be dumb. I just
Don't
say
act
anything.
like it, Black. I
Yeah, I just
don't
say
know,
anything.
man.
Yeah, I just say anything. I don't even
You
act
got
like
that
the I
African aggression.
don't even act like the Africans.
Yeah,
That
you
niggas nuts.
do.
That niggas nuts.
Oh my god.
Don't you know? Ain't gonna be, ain't no more. I had listened, say, Rosie, I've been living, I've been dead. Oh, that moon, here she's over, I didn't hear it, going no way.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Man, they was digging them out.
No, they were laying down railroad ties and stuff.
Yeah, they was digging them out
Well,
with
on the
shovels.
they was not digging up nothing. They were laying down railroad ties.
Yeah, okay. Across the whole nation.
Swinging that
Yes.
sledgehammer.
Yes,
For,
supposed
You
for
to.
know
how
how
many
shit
years?
Here
is
we go
built,
with the
so yeah, you
Tartarian
foolish.
shit.
Man.
What you
Swinging that
mean with
sled.
Tartarian shit?
That's what you about to do.
I
That's
ain't about to do nothing to you. If y'all can't tell that
what
these
was
You
buildings
just
is
said
wood,
that
that's
the
on y'all.
railroads was
what
here
was
before that.
Oh my
Take that
Y'all
back.
think
God.
that these
what
buildings is
was the
built out of
story
wood and
that we
shit.
got told as kids? What's his
Crazy. Y'all
name?
believe all these fires just happening randomly every
What you
single
What
year.
say, Silk?
that we the little story we got told as kids in the book. What's his name? Henry. Was it John Henry?
Yep.
Yeah, John Henry.
Against the machine, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. So y'all always talking about this Tartarian shit, trying to knock something, but y'all don't even know about the information. How y'all
Because
gonna
it's
battle
fucking
something?
cap,
How you
man.
gonna rebut something and don't even know what the fuck you talking about? Just
I'm
like the
talking about some
aliens stuff.
cap ass shit, bro.
I mean, it's so crazy because a lot of these old buildings got the blueprint, the original
They
blueprints.
do. They got the
Yes,
blueprints, but they can't
yes.
do them today though.
What you mean? Because they don't want to do it today.
Have you looked at the time frame that they built these in?
Why would they
How
want to
long it
build?
took?
Why would they want to build an old fashioned ass building when we can
Because they better
modernize?
than the ones they got now by far.
You never even been
Yeah,
in
but
them.
also
How you gonna tell me I ain't never been
it's
in there?
cheaper. The ones now are much cheaper. That's what they looking for. Something
Oh,
cheapest.
okay,
So
yeah, all right. So it take longer to build them now than it did back then, even though they didn't have power tools and shit like this. And they was using horse and buggy. I mean, just because y'all ain't broke it down and looked into it,
Bro.
well,
Just because
actually,
you
bro,
looked
you
the
can't
into it
horse
don't
and
mean
speak on
it's
it until
real.
you learn
so
about it,
wait a
Black.
minute. So wait a minute. So if the Tartarians did build, they also had to have horse and buggy too, right?
What do you mean? No, we saying it was technology back then. What
They
or
had
however they
technology.
was
It's
built,
crazy.
ain't nothing new under the sun, right? Oh, never mind. Y'all follow the
Okay,
white
so
female
what is your
narrative.
evidence
I
of this
forgot.
technology so
I
that y'all can
forgot.
have like old, y'all? We should be able to find old tools and all type of shit.
What do
Then,
you mean? I don't. We don't know. I'm not saying I know exactly how they built them, but I know they built.
so
I
they
know that it don't make
levitating
sense with the
shit. Was
narrative.
they levitating shit with their minds? They built it with their minds or
Possibly, possibly with the frequencies and everything. Yeah, who knows?
Listen, I'm gonna say this right.
something.
Y'all
Not
niggas
lie.
Yo, you
laughing, but
niggas
y'all,
is
They
nuts,
had
I
man.
don't give a
listen.
fuck.
The
We gotta remember
building.
they had shows, cartoons out like the Jetsons in 1962 that showed us all that technology and advancement and stuff. They been had technology. They give it to us at their leisure. They got all kinds of technology. They've been way more advanced than what we actually know. Like they look at the stuff that they put in the movies. How
I
are they
just give it
even
to y'all
getting
slow.
imagery
That's a
for the
fucking
stuff
movie.
that they're putting in the movies?
That's a
Right.
movie.
They've
The
seen
Jetsons
it
ain't
before.
real.
The
Yo, let me tell
Jetsons
you,
came
Man,
out in
stop.
1962.
Man,
when they
stop.
talking about Tartaria, they use frequency, and right now they're
Yeah.
Man,
using
that, you
frequency.
don't know. You just believe it, bro.
Yeah,
You
y'all
just
just ain't
believe
No,
the
I
studying
shit.
this
mean,
shit. How y'all gonna
You just
talk about
believe
it,
Not
but
to
it.
y'all ain't even
mention,
study
not
this
to
You
shit?
just
mention
believe
that
it.
Y'all don't even
an
believe in the
alien stayed
ether.
in the
listen,
Pentagon for
listen.
5
No, I
They're
years,
don't.
and
using
Let's
that's
tell it.
they're
they
using it
exchanged
Tell them,
today.
frequencies
Cujo.
for
They
What do
only
you
alien
think?
believe
Want to
in.
What do
know
you think?
technology.
what's
They
funny?
don't
$5G?
Look
have
up
no facts. They
Roswell
just believe it.
abductions.
What's 5G? Ain't that frequency
You
or
just
no?
believe it, bro. You don't
No,
have
I
Hey,
know
but you
I
know
know
what's
what it
no
is
funny?
factual
because I'm
basis
not
whatsoever. You
foolish.
just believe it.
I'm not
How
Just
they
foolish.
gonna
I
believe
try
know
it.
to
what it
debate
is.
something they
Just
don't
You
say
even
it.
just
know
You just
believe
say,
nothing
it.
I just
about?
believe it.
Shit is
Say it with
crazy.
your chest. I just believe it.
You
I
know
don't
the
have no
funny part
proof.
is
I just
we
believe
don't
it.
Just
have the
like you believe the white T
technology.
man was just
Who
I
laying
don't
on
told who
believe in.
told
I
you
your
that?
don't.
daddy.
No. I don't
I
even
don't know
believe
why
people
you
are
so
white.
Who
like
Nope.
told you that?
you know that was
Nope.
real, right, Paragon?
You know that was real. I don't know that that was real.
That's
You know
crazy.
we
You talking
Yo,
don't
about some
have
you're
the
damn
nuts, man.
Tartaria. Who
technology.
told you about
You're nuts,
Tartaria?
man.
Where you get
Hold
that
on, hold
from?
on. You
Fuck.
know
Why
we
y'all?
don't
I don't
have
know
the
why y'all just keep using
technology to
Tartarian.
create
Tartaria.
some of those big bells they used to have.
What?
Some nigga, they took away a
The big
lot.
bells that were thousands of years old that they destroyed around
What?
World War One and World
Big
War
They don't
what?
know
Two.
That was
nothing
thousands of
about
years
that, A
ago?
Will.
The
It's
bells,
crazy.
the big Liberty
Bells.
bells and stuff that they
Yes, the
call.
bell, the
They
Bells.
shit
don't
that you
have
used
the
to hear at 12
Ain't no
o'clock
technology
go
damn
to
bell
ding.
in
do.
America no 1,000 years old. Who the hell told you
Yes,
that? They
they
weren't even
did.
casting
Yes,
iron
they
here.
did. And
They
if
weren't
you ever
casting
been,
iron.
if you've ever
Where was
been
the
to
iron
places
casting?
like,
Where
hold on,
did they
hold on,
get the
hold on,
iron from?
hold on, sir. I'm gonna
No, where did they get the
Cujo,
iron from?
Cujo. So,
Where
have
did
you
they
ever
get the
been to New
iron?
York? Have you ever
What?
been to New York?
I
Yeah,
live in New
ew,
York. I
gross.
live in
Have
New
you been
York.
to Chicago?
I
Yes,
live in New
gross
York.
again, gross.
So you've ever seen those big Pero gateways that just look like they're out of place? They're
They're
just
not. They
there for
don't
no
look out of place
reason.
to me, brother.
Those used to hold
They
bells.
don't look out of place
Those
to
were
me.
bell
See, I
holders.
don't. I don't
Those were bell
input my
holders. They
fanciful
held
notion
massive
into
bells that
looking
were
at modern
bigger than freight
archaeology.
trains.
Chicago is new.
No,
Chicago
it's
is new?
not. No,
Yeah,
it's
Chicago
Chicago
is
is
not.
not new,
new.
but
It's new in
Chicago's millions
comparison
of
to
years
New
old.
York.
Chicago not
It's
new,
new in
but
comparison
I
to
mean it's
Baltimore.
technically new.
No, it's
But
It is
not.
new. It's
No,
new
it's
as
not.
shit.
it's
It's
I
new as
technically
mean,
is.
I
shit.
It
mean, like
technically is.
Let him
compared to
finish.
London and Paris,
Yeah,
Chicago
let
It's
him
is
new.
finish.
new.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
No,
new
yeah.
as
it's
shit.
not.
What?
No, it's not.
Technically it is.
No,
Man, they
it's
told
not.
y'all
London
everything
and
backwards.
Paris is much older. London, Paris, Milan, all
No,
the other
it's
Man, New
not.
York old as
cities.
London's
all
like
that shit.
2,000
No,
years
New
old, bro.
York and them are actually older than London and Paris and them bitches.
How? Why is it
Man,
called New
goodbye.
York?
You're fucking lying because
It
it's
was
literally
called New
called New York.
Amsterdam
I
before
just
Right.
it
It's
No,
know
it's
not
this
not.
right. Why is
because
it new
Dummy.
then? Why is
It's
it
after
called new?
New
They called
New
Amsterdam.
everything over
York.
here
New
new.
No, they didn't
Amsterdam.
call everything
but
new.
it's
New
Yeah, they
originally
Amsterdam.
did.
New Amsterdam.
Yeah,
That's what the name of
New
New York
New
was New
yeah,
Orleans.
New
Amsterdam.
yeah. That's what
Amsterdam. Where's
that's the
Old
That's
Amsterdam?
Chicago.
Now,
Where's
New
Yep.
Mexico.
Amsterdam?
That's why
Right. If they
called New
called it
York
new, that
now.
meant it must have been the old one, right?
Yeah, where's the original
That's what
Evelyn?
it means for sure, Punkin, or
It's an
are they
old
playing a little
Oregon.
reverse
It's an
psychology with
old
this?
Would it mean something
Oregon.
different?
Yes, that's what it means.
Yeah,
What's
bro.
the
Everything always means something
etymology?
different.
Is something different,
Usually,
nigga? Shit, like shut your goofy ass up, man.
no,
I mean,
nigga, you
come on,
slow.
man.
You
It
need
was
to
Y'all saying
England.
y'all
Now it's
saying
New
study.
goofy
England.
ass shit,
You
bro.
need to
It's too
study
late in the
both
game.
sides of the coin, man.
You
It's
goofy,
too
bro.
late in the goddamn game. Y'all talking about some goddamn
How is
Mark
it too late?
Turian.
No, y'all too late.
Yeah, I've been
Y'all
disproven
don't
so
give
many
a
times,
damn.
bro.
Y'all don't care about the ancestors. Y'all don't give a damn about nothing. Y'all don't
Yes,
care
we
about the
do. We
stars. Y'all don't
actually
give a
do
damn
care
about
about them.
The
nothing.
stars.
You
Yeah,
don't
the
care about them.
stars, nigga.
What about them?
Nigga, you just don't care about them. That's
I
all
do
I'm
care
saying.
about them. I mean,
Okay,
what
then why you
care
say
about
the
them?
Nigga
stars?
said,
I mean,
Y'all
nigga
what
niggas
said
don't
we
care
don't
goddamn?
care
about
I mean,
about
I
the
nothing.
care about
stars.
them.
that we
Y'all
don't care
think
about
I
the
everything is an
care.
ancestors.
I
accident.
like to know they exist.
Y'all think some shit just bam, just out of nothing, just
Nah, that's what you said.
no, that's what y'all say.
Nah,
We the
that's what
only
y'all
spiritual
say.
ones in this motherfucker. Y'all don't
No,
give a
you can
damn
No,
go
about
on
that's what
YouTube
nothing.
and
y'all
everything was
saying
built.
because we acknowledge that people develop shit. Y'all talking about, well, it was ancient shit because
Yeah,
you
y'all
just
believe some caveman
no,
shit.
because I asked you, I said, well, did they zap it? Did they levitate the shit? Did they just make it with that man? Yeah, they could have. So no, you
Yeah,
never
it's a
did that.
That goes
possibility.
back. They
And
use
then who the
frequency.
fuck brought up goddamn the Jetsons? That ain't real. That's a cartoon.
Oh,
Y'all think
Mocha
these
Highness,
music
he
that
on your
you
ass.
think that movies they telling you something? Who
Yo,
the
let
fuck
me.
is
Your
they?
mama goofy.
Hey,
Who
Come
is
on,
they?
Les.
What
Listen.
was his name?
Regardless if you want to believe it or not, we saw
I
it
don't.
with our eyes.
I don't believe it. It's not.
We
I don't
saw
want
it
to.
Oh,
in
I know that had to be
1962.
cool,
How
Joe.
were they able to tell us what spaceships look like and what sliding doors look
It's
like
called
and what that
imagination.
kind of
It's
technology
called
look
an
like?
imagination.
Cool, Joe.
That's
Who
it.
told you that?
That's all it's called.
So
That
if
don't
it
mean
was
shit.
imagination,
We don't know
how
how
did it turn
spaceships
out to
look
be
now.
actual and
We
factual?
don't know how spaceships look now.
Cool,
Facts.
Joe. Who told you
Yes,
that?
we do. They
What
keep showing
spaceship you know
us.
of,
They
Chick?
put it right in your
What
face.
spaceship? The space shuttle? You don't know of no
Any
real
of them.
spaceship
Any of
besides the
them.
space shuttle.
These
They've all
motherfuckers
looked the
say
same since the
back
beginning
in the
of time, since
day
they first start
they
portraying it
went to the
to us.
moon.
You
They
don't
look
know
all
about a
of the
real
same.
spaceship
ETs
though.
looking the
Stop.
They're
same way.
using fallen
Ain't no
What
way in
you
the
angel
just
world they
looking
gonna
fighters.
at
come up
Wait,
with a
wait, wait.
cartoon out their
Fallen
I
you're
ass
am.
looking
fallen
at you
with
angel
you
so many
man,
technology.
Hey,
they
details.
trying to tell
You
us
ain't
something
I
gonna
we
am.
come
You
already
up with
believe
a
we
know.
went to the
cartoon
moon,
out
You
I
their
got
am?
ass with
that.
so many
Nah, I
details.
say
So
y'all believe they
Cujo,
went to
No,
the
that's
Cujo,
moon.
y'all
Y'all
when
that be
believe
was
back
the
in
believing
the
them
first
white people
jet?
days
ass
they strapped
stories.
two cowboys in a goddamn Coke can with a
Bro,
Chevy
that's
shit
what
block
y'all
and shot
believe.
their ass to the moon,
Y'all believe
uncharted
we leaving out this
territory?
bitch. I
How did
don't
they
believe
come up
that.
with the cartoon?
It's called imagination. It's
That's what
called
So
y'all
how
believe
is it
though.
still? How
imagination.
is it still so playing
Y'all
out?
follow the
How is it
indoctrination,
still
not
playing
us.
out?
We question
They didn't
everything.
the Jetsons have a robot, and aren't
Nah,
they
but you
talking
know what
about
the Jetsons
robots
didn't
now?
have?
What
You
am
know
I
what the Jetsons?
missing?
You know why it's not real, sis? The Jetsons didn't have cell phones.
So
The
robots don't
Jetsons that
exist now.
if they were predicting the future, the
So we
Jetsons
don't
would
got
have had
The
robots.
cell
No,
Jetsons
phones.
they
did have
did.
cell
No, they
phones.
He
didn't.
They
No,
literally
they
did.
did
had a
School
not.
said
No,
robot.
They
they
did
did
Grizzly.
have
not.
cell
No, they
phones.
did
He
not. No,
literally
they
had a
did
Yes, they
not.
robot.
did.
No,
The
they did
Jetsons
They
not.
had
had
Not
a
like
cell
we
what?
got
phones.
cell phones. No, they
He
did
literally
not.
Jetsons
had a
have cell
robot
phones.
in the
Yes,
So
they
much for
cartoon.
a
did.
Oh my
graveyard
God,
They
is
crazy.
had a
that
robot
yo?
as a
I actually
housemaid in
watched.
the
Uh,
cartoon.
So that's just imagination. Goddamn, the Flintstones had a
So they
dinosaur.
imagine
They
robots,
did.
and now we
why
They
the
did
get to
the
fuck you
Hold
forget
on.
when
The
does
teleport.
That's just
Jetsons
AI
have cell
emerge?
phones.
imagination. That's
So
not
they
no
imagine
fucking.
robots, but now today we got AI, and that's
They
just all
had.
That's not
imaginary.
They
robots though.
Yes,
they
Hold on,
it
told
hold on,
you
hold
is.
on.
No, it's
telehealth.
Cujo,
They
not.
Hey,
told you
they
Cujo.
That's
The
had
just a
they
telehealth.
Jetsons have
program.
cell
Alexa
phones
is a
on the
robot.
wrist.
I mean,
Hold
Alexa
so
on.
is a
so I mean,
robot.
so what does that mean? You think they knew
Alexa
back
is a
then? Are you
robot.
serious? How old are
Our
you?
computers are I mean, our phones are
How fucking
robots.
old are
We
you?
just operating
You
them.
really believe that? That they was
Hold
Yeah.
on.
telling us
Cujo.
secrets in the
Cu-
Jetsons?
hey,
The
Cujo.
fuck? None of
That's
this
silly
look,
as
technology
look,
is
fuck.
look.
new. None of
That's
this
Oh my
silly
The
as
technology is
god.
Jetsons
shit.
new.
had cell
They've
phones,
been new
Cujo.
about
That's
this
The
why.
Jetsons did
technology.
not have cell phones.
They've been
Yes,
new
they
about
did.
this
No, they
technology.
didn't, bro.
They've been new
Yes, they
about the
did.
technology.
They
It's
had
not
wrist
new.
beacons.
It's not
They had
new.
what they called wrist beacons that they
The
spoke into
technology
They
each
that
did
they're
not
Yeah,
going
the
to
have
release to
cell
us in the
phones.
next
smart.
10
They had
years, they're already
smartwatches.
using now.
They
The
They
had
had
No, they
technology
didn't
that
had
they're
have
going to
cell
wrist
release
phones. You
in
beacons
the
know
that
what
they
I'm
next 10
speak
saying?
years,
into.
If
they're
there was
already
something that
using
they
they
were
now.
hiding and trying
They're
to show.
already using more
Hey, chick,
advanced
can you
technology
silence
now.
yourself, yourself, please,
They're
Miss Lady.
already using more advanced technology now.
So
They
what?
are.
Cujo
So
tripping.
what? That's silly as
We
fuck.
been
Nigga,
had
the
FaceTime and they
FaceTime.
were
Jetsons, they were
speaking into
telling
like
us
they
They
was
had
what
just
the
like
FaceTime in
fuck
the
You
is that
ain't
to
agreeing
do
with
30s,
what
with
I'm
children?
saying. You
50s.
said so what, which means you
I mean,
agree.
so what?
Then you
I,
agree.
No,
yeah,
I
I agree
don't
though.
agree. That's stupid. You
So
got a dick. Are
so
you
you don't
serious?
so you don't believe that that they're already using advanced technology now.
What the fuck is advanced technology to you? Oh yeah, they're using advanced technology. What the fuck that got to do with the
So
Jetsons?
you agree.
No, I don't agree with no
The
goddamn
point
shit
is
that
Nigga
you saying
that
about no
agree.
by
goddamn
the
Jetsons.
time
That's
we get
silly.
technology, it's
Of
way
course,
after they discovered it.
technology is going to
We're
progress.
advanced in technology more
So
than they're
what?
letting
What
us
that got to
know.
do with the
That's the
Jetsons, though?
point.
What does that got to do with the
They're
Jetsons?
already in advanced
Yo,
technology. They
Roy
let us know
Elroy,
when they
What
want.
up?
daughter Judy,
That's the
James
whole
is
point of what
white.
I'm saying. You saying
What's
so
happening?
what? But that's the point of what I'm
Y'all
saying.
ain't even grow up on here,
They
my bro.
already have
Shut the
advanced
fuck up.
technology. Technology isn't
So
where
what
we
does that
think we
have to
at
do
with it.
with Jetsons being the goddamn
That's
prophecy?
my point. That's my bottom line. Whatever else you arguing is not what I'm saying.
What are you saying? I'm
No,
a
what I'm
what?
saying is that
I'm a what?
they're already using technology. By the time they
Affiliate with
let us
what?
know on the
Y'all put Trump
technology
on
thing,
y'all
they've
side. I know
already
he
been
ain't.
What
using it.
agency do you come from?
They've
Hey,
already been using
Cujo.
the
That shit
technology that we
stupid as
think is
hell.
new.
Hey, Trick,
Hey,
you can just be
Cujo.
Let's talk
quiet.
What
to
if
each
I
other.
told you that they already know how to enlarge and shrink people?
I would say that you.
Okay, so I'll prove it to you.
No,
So
you won't.
there's a guy.
I don't want to hear that shit.
Hold on. There's a guy they did a study on.
I don't want to hear that.
No. For the first 20 years,
this is not. I don't like. I don't like
his
Marvel
life.
movies.
No, you can listen to me. So for the
no, I'm not gonna listen to you. Nope, I'm not. That's
for
stupid.
the first 20 years of his life, he spent.
That is fucking stupid, bro. That is stupid. Seriously,
He don't want nobody to know.
Goddamn,
First of all,
you talking about some goddamn? They got the ability to shrink people. That's bullshit.
Who shrunk the kid?
Stop you.
Fuckers watching Stranger Things too much, bro.
This
You better get off that. Y'all should get off that shit, bro.
This is documented shit.
Talking about some goddamn Jetsons. Y'all, that's crazy, man. That is fucking crazy.
You because you don't know nothing.
No, I'm aware of all the bullshit. I just know it's bullshit. Stop. You just heard of it.
You got to understand they're getting foreign
They got
technology from enough
technology
of
to shrink
them.
people. Get the fuck
When you
out
think the hydron
somehow someone random on TikTok, no government secrets we don't know. Bro, what's your classification? Hey, what's your classification, bro?
Hey.
What classified records you know about?
Yeah,
what government clearances you got? Let us know. Government clearances.
That's
You
just
ever worked
stupid
at
as fuck.
Boudreaux ain't giving out.
You ever worked at the Black Sox?
But what you want to know?
We want to know all the secrets that you have.
All right, so
you are
I'm
privy to.
gonna give you this one little hint, bro.
And I'm gonna shit on it.
So there's one dude in history here in the United States that
Jesus,
spent the first 20 years of his life as a dwarf.
What's happening, Louis?
And then he spent the
And why
next
do you
20
believe
years
He
of
got
his
a
life.
Negro surgery.
Why do
bro.
you believe
That's
that?
all he went and did. had Negro surgery.
No. So listen to me, sir. So the first 20 years of his life he spent as a dwarf, meaning he was like 3 foot, no taller than 4 feet, for the first 20 years of his life.
And
what he was classified. What he was classified as having was a pituitary gland disorder that made him a dwarf. When he hit 20 years old, that same pituitary gland disorder made him shoot up to be over 7 feet tall.
Okay.
Can you show the source?
And what does that mean? What does that mean?
I'm not saying you lying,
Sir,
Will.
can I
just
finish?
Yeah, I know. What does that mean?
Can I finish, please?
No, you said he had a pituitary.
Can I finish?
You don't gotta say it like that.
So after the next 20 years, because his pituitary gland acted up when he became 20, and it made his body grow to become over 7 feet tall. He is the only person in United States history that is documented as a giant and a dwarf.
Okay, so
you said
they have found out.
You got to pull it up, Will.
No, I mean, so what?
But you said the government did that to him. That shit was hormonal.
Plane.
Hell no, you can crash that bitch.
Can I land my motherfucking plane?
You done crashed it.
God damn.
So this is the only nigga that's documented.
But you the only nigga that know this information.
What's the big deal?
There's only one person. You said the government. You said the government can make you big or small. Man, you just crashed that bitch, bro. Bro, you 9/11 your plane, bro.
Hey, I'm trying to land it. I'm trying to land it. I'm trying to get to the point. You ain't letting me. So the United States government knows that you can manipulate somebody's pituitary gland to make them either a midget or a giant.
Do you know that the genes for midget is actually the dominant gene from as opposed to the regular size? Did you know that?
Look. This
It's
a pituitary issue. It's a pituitary gland issue.
Fact. Okay. What does that have to do with this magic that you're talking about?
You manipulate the pituitary gland, bro, to make them
What
a
does
giant.
that have to do with the magic? So you're saying that it was done by an outside
You can
force?
manipulate somebody's gland.
You're
to
saying
make them
that somebody
taller or
did
smaller.
that? Where's that in?
Pull it up, Will.
It's a document.
I
Go
believe,
look
but
up the
just
dude.
pull it
There's
up.
only one dude in history ever to be a midget and a giant.
So fucking
Pull it up,
what?
bro.
That's not true. But so what?
Well, don't you think the military will have a bunch of
Man, what's the
damn
big
soldiers
deal,
if they could damn
Nigga that had FaceTime in the 30s.
gland?
Fuck the Jetsons in real
Every
life.
person that's documented being 8 and 9 feet tall, we find out that they have a pituitary gland problem.
Yep. For the most
Stop
part.
it.
Government
The
did
same thing with
not.
the people
The
that are born too
government didn't
small.
fuck
They
with them
have
to
a
make them big or
pituitary gland
small. That
problem.
was science, bro.
Like I
That's
said here, so this is science, bro.
damn.
And it's right in front of you.
Bro, what does that
But
mean
people
to
don't
you?
believe that shit is that simple in
What
life.
does that mean to you?
That's a
It means
dumbass question.
everything.
I
What
just
does that
told
mean?
you what it meant.
Cujo,
No, I
you
mean,
smart.
no. What is so what? How is that even relevant to the conversation? Tell me, please. I'm curious. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I don't see how that's relevant.
So you don't know
You don't
what the
have
fuck I'm
anything
talking
to
about, then you
say
need to
that.
shut the fuck up and listen like your mama told you.
No. You need to watch how you talk to me. I didn't tell you to shut the fuck up, despite how stupid you sound. I didn't say shut the fuck up. I was polite to you.
How you gonna drop him, Cujo?
I didn't drop him. I didn't drop him. I didn't. I swear I didn't do it. You know I didn't. I mean, you know
I'm just
I'll admit
playing.
it.
I ain't
I ain't
tripping.
Cujo, how you
Cujo.
gonna
I
drop
didn't
me,
drop
bro?
him.
We
I
go
didn't
back
drop him.
further today. That's so fucking.
Now I don't
Hey,
understand
Cujo.
how that's relevant to the conversation.
Cujo,
Yes.
what is fallen angel technology? If
What?
you know anything about that, you think
What?
that's conspiracy?
What is what?
Fallen angel technology,
You tell
Nephilim
me.
technology.
I'm telling you it's bullshit. You tell me what
No,
it
it
is.
ain't bullshit.
This
So,
nigga
do
is
you know
crazy.
what it? Do you know what CERN is?
Yeah, I know what CERN is.
Do you, do
CERN.
you
Switzerland.
explain it?
Burger King
Explain
or
what it
I'm not
what
going
it
to
is and what
explain
it's about.
anything. I'm not. No. Why would I
All right,
explain it?
see,
Why are you fucking
because
trying
you
to
don't
qualify
because you don't
my knowledge?
anything
Fuck
that
you.
has anything.
I'm not going. You asked me, did I know what it was? I said, yeah. So you want me to tell you what it was too? No, I'm not. I'm not engaging in those silly ass conversations about no CERN. What about your black ass being from Africa? That's what I want to talk about. I don't give a fuck about none of that stupid ass Tartarian shit or the Jetsons. Y'all can kiss my ass with that stupid ass shit.
Well, you
God
know,
damn.
Damn, that's a
give
hateful
up information.
motherfucker.
You want to keep your people blind.
Thank you, Cujo. Thank you, bruh. Thank you, bruh, for saying that shit.
Cujo and I
These
am. Y'all
motherfuckers
don't even look
delusional as hell.
African.
Hey, man. Hey,
Look more
Paragon,
mad
bruh.
than anything. That shit crazy.
It ain't about looking nothing, motherfucker. It's about what you really is. At least we
Yeah,
know what
nigga,
we
you ain't
really
no
are. Y'all
African,
niggas
nigga.
believe in white. Y'all believe in white supremacists. Y'all sound like Mormons up here talking about the ancient
Oh
Americans and
man,
shit.
y'all
Get the
follow
fuck
their
out of here, David
information though.
Koresh. Get out of here,
Yeah,
David
Hey yo,
Y'all
Koresh.
niggas is tripping.
when I did my ancestry, it says that they're from ancient such and such, ancient such and such.
no,
That's what they
did not.
use.
That's a goddamn lie. That's a goddamn lie. And you don't have no shame in
Wait,
saying you
Niggas
lying.
I
believe in
will
You
show
fucking
you.
Charlotte and Griffin
Bro, you
bastard.
believe in DNA?
That's
I
a
can't
lie.
believe I met one of y'all
You
niggas that believe
lying.
in DNA,
No,
bro.
in
Ain't nothing in
America,
no
yes.
ancient shit on your fucking genealogy. What the
Okay.
fuck gonna be written down ancient on the genealogy?
Hey
What
yo,
the
I will
fuck kind
show
of
you,
census
man.
gonna have the word ancient
These
in it?
think they the last
I
You
will
a
show
I
liar.
you, and
know
then
on
after
my
I show you,
genealogy
shut
it
the
says
fuck
These
we
You
niggas
a
think
fucking
indigenous, and that
liar.
means ancient. Hold up, hold
Ancient.
up.
What
I
the
know on
fucking
my
where's
dad's
the
again.
birth
verses? Tell me
certificate it
when the
said
Ancient.
Illuminati
indigenous, and
Well,
that
was.
that's what
means
they said.
ancient, bro.
No,
Ancient
it don't. When was ancient? What's ancient?
back in the
Being
1600s.
ancient,
That's
bro.
not fucking ancient, you
Well,
fucking
that's the
krill.
word they use. I know it ain't.
Indigenous means
I
you
know it's
ancient,
not.
cuz.
1600 is not ancient. That's modern times.
Listen,
That's
I
not
know it's
modern
not,
time.
but that's the word that
Manny Congo,
where
you
you
the
get
You
your
said
African.
information.
400
The
That's the
years
word they
modern time.
use.
That's
1600s is
crazy.
ancient.
That's what they
Ancient would be
use.
before
Nigga,
Jesus.
half a millennium. A half a millennium, bro, is
That's the word they
that's
500
use.
years.
crazy.
They use. Oh, he's from ancient.
Yeah, so half a
Ancient
Half of
millennium
a
is
Windsor.
not
millennium is
ancient. That's
500 years. A
crazy.
millennium
I'm
is
telling you
1,000
what they
years.
said. Ancient Windsor.
Yeah.
Ancient Windsor.
what the
Ancient
fuck?
what?
Y'all niggas crazy, man.
I'm
Nigga,
telling
your
you.
Oh
black ass is from
I
shit.
North
have
Carolina.
an ancestor that they use that he was from
But
ancient.
I know I got an African
That's
ancestor
what
from
they
Africa,
use.
goddamn it. On paperwork, not no fucking DNA. It was written on paperwork. The white man
Show
paperwork
us.
like y'all like. Nigga,
I ain't know
show
you
us an
don't.
Indian.
You brought
I
it
Show
ain't
us
up
an
know
just
you
now.
Indian.
Hold
don't.
on. You brought it up.
I ain't
Let's
know
Bro,
you
you
see.
don't
don't.
know
You
what
don't have
Let's
no
see.
African
I don't have
ancestors
no
of 400 or
migration
500
pattern from
years
North
ago.
Carolina
Oh,
like some
okay.
of y'all. Y'all great
Listen,
migration
listen,
runners.
All
listen.
right, let's see, my
I got
Igbo
a
brother.
question.
Let's
So
see.
if
Damn,
Africa wasn't
I damn sure
created,
am Igbo.
hold up.
Found
If
that shit out.
Africa
I damn
wasn't
sure am
created to the
Igbo.
You ain't
1700s,
no
bro,
motherfucking Igbo.
17,
You might
agree
1500s,
though.
Africa wasn't created till
Bro, they
then.
been
Well,
calling
how
that
the
place
fuck wasn't a place
Oh,
naturally?
hold on.
How
I
does
want
that
you
make
to
That
sense?
place is called
listen.
Wait a
Ethiopia.
minute. How does that
Listen,
make sense
dog.
to
They
you?
did not
How does
change
that
the
make sense
name
to
of
you?
El Capulon to
How does
Africa.
that make fuck El Kibelon? How does that make sense that a land didn't exist? How does that make sense?
So before
How
it was
does it
called
make sense
Africa,
though?
it was called Akepulon.
Man, it was by who?
Algebulan.
It was called Africa by people in the Mediterranean.
No, they weren't called
It's been
no
called
African.
Africa for
Wait.
2,000
Hold
years.
on. Once again, it was not
2,000
called
years.
That's a lie, Skywalker.
Look.
Until
I'm gonna let him talk.
y'all niggas living under Amerigo Vespucci. Come on, man.
Man,
Bro,
fuck
y'all
America
believe in Amerigo
Once
Vespucci.
What that got
again,
to do with your black ass being
Africa
from South
We don't
was
believe in
not
that shit.
called
We know that's not why
Africa
America's called
until
America.
the Roman emperor.
Which Roman emperor?
The Roman emperor
Which one?
called it. You said it the Mediterranean. That's Rome.
Which one?
That's Rome, bro.
Which one called it?
Like you said,
Which
Mediterranean.
one? No,
That's
it wasn't.
Palace?
Rome wasn't an empire.
That's
at the time.
Rome.
Rome was a
The
republic.
African's a Roman
Rome
word.
was a republic.
Africa's
At the end of
a
the second
Roman
He was never
word.
no
Thank you,
native.
Cujo.
One
Because
at a
it's Africa,
time.
Rome
Roman
was a
general.
Why don't we claim to be some
republic.
natives?
Kumbaya with
Some
y'all
TP.
grandmas.
Look,
Y'all
once
niggas
again,
speaking African. Kumbaya. Y'all niggas been kumbaya, my lord, all y'all fucking life. Now y'all
Well, see me one of y'all. See me one of your African songs,
get the fuck
Grandma.
out of here running bullshit.
You can't even digest corn.
You can't
None
even
of y'all.
digest that baboon meat, nigga.
We don't eat bamboo meat. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
I know
eat
y'all
corn
don't.
like you. And
I
I
know
can't
y'all don't
digest
eat
it
that
either.
Cujo,
shit.
you can't chew shit. All you can do is gum shit down. Leave me alone, man.
Yeah, I got
Who's
red
going
teeth.
right?
What you
Who's
said,
going
Y'all
right?
think
Skywalker?
y'all Queen
Yeah,
Elizabeth and
can y'all
shit.
talk
Y'all
one
black
at a time?
Europeans.
Can y'all talk one at a time? I know it's early in the morning where y'all
Who's
at,
going
because
right?
it's 1 p.m. where I am.
Hey,
So
Cujo,
go
quit
It's
ahead.
fucking with me
7:30.
before I come steal your
Cujo
bitch.
not right.
You say what? You'll come steal my bitch. Nigga, you
Who's
can
going
have one
right?
of them, nigga. I got two. You
Cujo
come and
right.
holler at me, I'll throw you
So
a
go
broad.
ahead,
Don't talk to me
Cujo.
like that, nigga. You don't know you
I
talk
don't eat
some
no
real nigga in real
raccoons,
life, nigga.
alright?
I'll throw you a
Look,
chick.
Cujo,
Come and
I'm
holler.
a Dennis Menace
Don't
your
know.
ass.
Don't know bitch want Cujo.
Look, I'm
Who's
gonna knock
going
out
right?
your teeth and then
Your
replace the motherfuckers
shit.
with
My lane.
Mentos.
I'll throw you a chick if it's like that. If you come and
Y'all
holler
Who's
at me.
too
going right?
grown to be talking about this shit.
You don't
This
know
is
who
what
you
I'm
Cujo not
talking
talking
right,
to,
about.
y'all.
nigga.
Take this
Yo,
serious, man.
y'all better leave Cujo alone. He ain't right,
Talking
man.
about
I'm telling you.
goddamn cartoons and flying spaceships.
Yeah.
Cujo
Shit,
not
that
right.
nigga
How
look
they know
like
how
Roger
spaceship
Rabbit.
Bro,
look? We
that's what y'all
still don't know how
believe in is
spaceship
fairy
look.
tales
Nigga, what
anyway.
the
So.
fuck?
Like,
Cujo not right.
This shit is crazy. Y'all look at movies and shit. Think this shit
That's
real.
y'all watching Amistad and Roots
Right.
and shit.
Amistad was
Go
real,
ahead.
That
Go
bro.
shit
ahead.
got y'all turned up.
Amistad was
Hold
real.
up. You
Yeah,
know what
well,
the
that ain't
CIA
Yeah.
true though.
said?
Amistad
You
was
know
Yeah.
what
real.
the
Tell him.
CIA
It
said?
wasn't your
You know,
don't
people.
nobody give a
entertainment
damn
Nah, they
about
industry
the
weren't.
was
goddamn
created by the
CIA.
You was
They
already
went
CIA.
back
here.
to
Cujo.
Africa. They went back
Cujo.
to Africa. If you even watched the movie, you would know that.
Cujo.
I
They
know
Cujo
went
that.
not right.
they went back to Africa. They went back to Sierra Leone.
Yeah, right.
They did.
I
You
know.
talking
That's
about
what they said.
I
Amistad?
read the book. I watched the movie. I'm
Yo,
familiar with the
I
Who
Portuguese
would
got
You
one.
digest
also
I got.
believe
a
Roots was a true
Yo,
story.
listen. Out of
No,
my
I don't
whole
believe Bruce was a
out
true
of my
story. I
whole
Oh,
believe
now
it's
you
just
ancestry.
a
don't.
historical
Now you
frame,
don't.
historical framework around
But
it.
when you first watched it, you did.
No, I didn't.
You a
on
damn
a
lie,
like
Cujo.
No,
what she
I
tell
mean, yeah, of
Toby?
course, I was a child. I was
All
two.
right,
Hey,
then
hey,
why you
hey, hey,
lie?
Cujo,
Say,
what she
come
tell
on, man.
because
Toby?
when I knew
I ain't
better,
no
I knew that it
African.
couldn't
My
possibly
people
be
been here.
verbatim correct.
Hey, just like they
Yeah,
told her
but see,
on
y'all,
Roots.
hey, I like when y'all bring that part up, right? Because y'all talk about how it's fake. But then, let's say it is fake. But even in the fucking movie, the nigga Fiddler didn't realize who he was until Kunta came there. Kunta came singing that damn song. He said,
It's a
man, my
fake
great
Yeah.
grandma
movie,
used to
nigga.
sing me that song.
Yeah,
That
Yeah,
but
they
lets
it's
you
a
weren't
know them
damn
two
together.
niggas
lie,
ain't the
though.
same
It's
nigga.
a
They were the
lie,
same
though.
nigga.
It's a lie.
Goddamn,
For what?
It's a
Fiddler
hell
was
of
a
a lie.
lost nigga.
For what?
Fiddler didn't wake up until he realized he
You
was
love that movie,
African.
bro.
Phyllis
Then he
still
tried to
never woke
overthrow the
up.
motherfucking, he tried to overthrow the plantation, nigga.
I
Y'all
Yeah,
niggas
mean,
right.
retarded,
That
bruh.
why
nigga
would it
love
be?
that
Y'all
What's
movie,
a
niggas
bro.
lie
retarded.
about it? Where's the lie?
He
Them
said
niggas think
Fiddler
that that's a
realized he was
It's
biography.
a
African.
fictional story, bro.
Nigga,
It's
Cujo
based
not
on
He
his
right.
said Phyllis
actual.
that way. He
Motherfucker
said
that
my
have been
grandmama
here.
used to sing me that song is fucking crazy.
That's what
He
Toby
said
said.
what
My
that,
That's
what
grandmama
that nigga
told me she
Badu
said,
was
bruh.
Churchill.
Badu.
Nigga said y'all niggas grandma used to sing y'all Africans damn hymns and shit. Now
Hell
y'all
no.
saying they
But what
native
did
and
you
shit.
They
pick up
Get
from
the
wasn't
fuck out
Africa?
of
African
here.
hymns. They
Get the
What
was
did
fuck
you
out
African
of
pick up from
here.
hymns.
Africa? What
Y'all
did your
niggas
family
don't
teach
know.
you from Africa?
Who's
Hey,
gonna
they
Hey,
taught
rap?
me how
hey,
to
what
beat.
you
They
don't
taught me how to beat an
understand,
Indian
bro?
nigga ass. They
Look,
taught me
look.
how
Yeah,
to beat a
right. They
Native
didn't teach you
American
none of that. I
ass.
know they didn't
Hey,
teach you
I
hey,
bet.
that.
hey, what
I
you don't
bet you.
I know
understand?
I
damn well they
bet
didn't
you.
teach you that.
Hey,
I
hey, when the
bet you. Man,
Vikings was
I
taking
used to
native
whoop
Ain't
some
no
of these
Americans,
abolition
you
asses
over
don't
left
there.
think
and
they
right.
kept their
I used
Yeah,
shit?
to
except
whoop the
the you gonna bring up
Chickasaw
the
asses left
exceptions.
and right. Nigga.
Yeah, they
Y'all
taught y'all to
beat
pick your
Chickasaw,
afro out too, huh?
Cherokee niggas. I used to whoop y'all asses left and right. They
That's
used
a
to bring
damn
y'all from
lie.
them goddamn little Indian schools to
That's a
our damn public
motherfucking lie.
school. We used to whoop y'all motherfucking asses. Right now, we done unalive 3 of y'all motherfuckers in North
Yeah,
Carolina.
right.
Yeah, nigga.
That's a lie.
Nigga crazy.
Grandmammy ain't even know who your
Nigga, you better go back
your
and
granddaddy
go
was.
worship that
His
white tea
granddaddy was
man you
African.
worship.
Y'all
Right,
talk about, man,
who that's who he
my
went to.
grandma. Y'all
Go
niggas don't
find
know
your
shit
fake
about y'all
slave master
granddaddy.
in your
My
genealogy,
granddad was an
man.
Y'all
Indian, bro.
granddaddy, he ain't never
Who
come
not
home from
Rick?
the damn bootlegger. Like, stop
Actually,
it, man.
most of these motherfuckers' granddaddy was white, but you know,
My
I'm like,
granddad was an Indian, bro. He was never white. I
yeah,
had no
I'm
white
looking at
granddad.
this white, yellow African down
Irish.
here run his mouth talk about being
Who
African when I just proved that all Caucasians are
who-
pretty much African.
He talking
who's
to you,
up?
This is
Ian.
crazy.
I don't give a fuck what y'all IEP having ass niggas
Yeah,
say.
Oh,
but
that's
you
Y'all
oh,
niggas
niggas
that's
can't
sound
y'all
like
new
y'all
fucking
shit, the
read a
IEP.
you
book.
sound like you got a
Y'all
mouthful
niggas
of
can't
dick,
even read a
man.
book, man.
Oh,
Look,
now
Y'all
you
niggas can't
you
ready?
can't
read
read a
You
books.
ready,
book. It's
cousin?
book,
You can't
motherfucker, not
comprehend
book.
none of
You
that
gotta figure
shit.
out what side I
Who
was
Look,
on.
draw Yoshi?
I am
Yeah.
hard. You sound like you have an IEP, nigga. It's book, not book.
I just
Hey, I
struggled
beat
with
you like I got one though.
I
Who's sitting
beat
there
the
Yeah,
I
but I
reading?
beat
mean,
Like I got
motherfucker.
Who's
their ass
sitting
like
Hold
there
I
on,
got
reading my
I
Yoshi.
mine.
beat.
motherfucking
I got you.
comments talking about people saying they grandmothers? I know what my grandmother told me, and I know what my great grandfather told me too.
Y'all
And I
niggas
got photos
grandma
and
was a damn
ancestry. So
liar.
what's
Your grandma
up?
ain't know who she
Bitch,
was.
I
Your
ain't
grandma
learned
a
nothing
goddamn
African in
liar.
my
This
childhood.
man
How
get
the fuck is you
You
gonna
got
sit
disrespectful.
here and
two
tell me
Why
about
grandmas,
you
me?
gotta
I
be
ain't learned
IEP.
nothing
disrespectful?
about African nothing in my childhood, bitch. Like I'm
Tell
trying
him,
to tell
cousin.
your stupid ass. You
That's
always
I'm
want to
disrespectful.
trigger
How
American,
you gonna
nigga.
call
somebody.
somebody
You heard that?
grandparent a liar? That's something that's all some of us have until we do more.
That's what I'm
You
saying. I
can't
ain't learned
you can't sit
nothing
there and say
African.
that.
I
You
can say
can't
what the
sit
fuck
here
I
and call a
want. This is
motherfucker
my
Bitch, and
African,
And
I
like
can
I
nigga.
say
You
what the
said,
fuck
if our
I want
20
about
grandmas
Drop
me,
years
was
and I
Yoshi,
can
here,
say
removed.
what the
man.
y'all
fuck
Big
I
wouldn't
ass
be saying
mean.
dub.
nothing.
What
Y'all
you're
niggas
not gonna do is
African.
speak for
Stop
me,
dropping
bitch.
This
You
Yoshi.
need
nigga
my
claiming
armor
Y'all niggas
trying to
African and
pick a
been over
fight,
African.
now you
200
getting what
years
you asking
removed,
for,
bro. That's
ho.
That don't
dumb
mean
shit.
shit. That
Bitch,
don't mean
what you say
200
don't
200
mean
years.
years ain't
shit.
nothing.
That
200
don't
years
mean shit.
removed.
What
Y'all
you
niggas
say
is not
200
don't
years
mean
Big
Indian.
Sip,
shit.
I
Y'all
got you.
niggas
It's
ain't
crazy.
Indian. That don't
I ain't
make y'all
dropped you, man.
Indian.
Bitch, it
That would
don't matter.
definitely
I can
have
go
to
back
make
to
you
my great
Indian because they
grandparents. Them
bred
always
in with the
first
Right.
pictures and
Indians, you
everything. They don't
dumbass.
look nothing of
Can't
Got
no
African.
African
They
be
don't look
American
nothing
Ain't
of
at
no
nothing.
fucking
African.
African
My
Let's be
nigga
people
for
look
real.
nothing of
African
African.
200 years
Two
Y'all
removed,
can
bro.
show me
Africans.
How,
that.
look,
My
how?
people
Niggas
look
What would
African.
highlight
Africans.
it?
I'm
Y'all
gonna
niggas
claim
just
African.
Smith, man. Get the fuck out
My
of here.
people don't look African. I can
You
go
look
back.
Look don't
African.
I can
mean
go back
shit. Did
5
you
IRC.
No,
look?
you.
You
I
generations,
mean,
look
do you
bro.
into
mean
your
they be
I
looking
can
PTR?
go
Why
African?
she
back
gotta be a
5
bitch, Ian?
generations. They don't
No,
look
what?
African. I
What
can
that
post
you
the
Look,
you look
pictures up right
African?
but how you
now.
gonna
They
be
don't look
African 200 years
African.
removed, bro? That don't make no sense.
How does it not make
Why is
sense?
African?
How you
Your
gonna be
people were there for
African?
more
Because
than
listen to
300,000
what you're
years, and you
saying.
telling
We
me
don't
You
you
have
over
got
any
200
200 years
years
cul-de-sacs in
removed?
removed.
Africa. I
That
wasn't
means you
raised
done
on
You
had
do
nothing
look
6
African.
of
different
that shit.
You
generations. You an
do. You
old
The
look like an
ass
African
kumbaya
nigga
nigga.
all
shit,
day.
the kunta
She don't look
kinte shit,
African.
the hidden
You
That don't
color
make no
shit. I
goddamn
didn't
sense.
learn nothing of that.
well,
Wouldn't you
that's
think a
that's
motherfucker would
sad
have
that you
taught
didn't learn
some
none of
type
it.
of
You
ancestry
didn't.
if it
That's
was
sad.
tied to
That's
me?
sad. That's sad. That's sad.
Bitch,
That's
you
sad
was
that you
made
didn't
out of
learn that
incest.
because
You
you learned a
got
bunch
you
of
don't even know
bullshit.
what
Oh
the fuck
You
shit.
is,
you came out of
Kunta.
Oh
incest too.
I heard
shit.
you
You
was
came out
made
of
out of
incest too.
incest.
If your
You
family,
got bigger
if all your,
problems
you
than
came out of
He's
African
waiting
incest
for
just
something
like
to
Indian.
me.
argue
You
with
So
him.
don't
let's
know the
clap
difference
hands
between
on
your
that.
uncle or your
You came
daddy.
out of incest. If
You
Why
don't
your
even
I
know
just
the
say
family
difference
something?
between your
were
uncle and your
isolated from
daddy.
everybody else,
You got
guess
other
what?
shit to worry
Guess
about.
what? Guess what?
They came out of
Mute
incest.
me. Guess
That's how
what?
it
The
works.
forehead
That's
longer
how it
than
works. If your family's
Guess
isolated from
what?
everybody
Stop
else,
muting me,
they ain't
nigga.
had no
So
choice but to screw
his
each other.
great grandfather basically Thomas Jefferson, who married his sister.
No,
God
Thomas
damn.
Jefferson didn't marry his sister. What are you
Yes,
talking
the
about?
fuck he did.
He didn't.
He did.
Jesus, man. Y'all don't even know
Thomas
enough about
Oh, he
Jefferson
about to
married
America.
his
defend Thomas.
No,
sister,
Thomas
bro. You didn't know
Jefferson's
that?
wife and Sally Hemings were half
No,
sisters.
that black woman was his half sister.
No, it was his wife's half
That
sister.
was his
This
sister,
nigga said,
bro.
"Shut
Go
up,
look
nigga.
it
Don't say
up.
that."
It was his
It
wife
was
half
not
I'm going back
sister.
down. I
That
gotta
Jesus
was
go
his
back
Christ,
wife
man.
down.
Y'all
half
need to don't
his
sister.
stop.
wife was his
Yeah, it was his wife's
sister.
sister. It was his wife's sister.
You know he was.
It wasn't
Look at you,
Thomas
loud and
Jefferson's
wrong and
sister.
strong.
God
Fuck.
damn, that shit crazy. And you saying it with your
Thomas
chest.
Jefferson married his sister.
He did not.
No, the fuck he didn't. Sally Hemings
Yes, he
wasn't his
did. That
goddamn
slave
sister. That was
woman
his
was
wife
his
half
father's
sister.
daughter.
She
Pull
was
it up.
not, man. Shut your ass up.
Pull it
That
up.
Okay.
was
Pull it
his
up.
sister, bro. Anybody knows that? That was
Man,
his
No, who told you that? We
sister.
need to go find the fool who told
Thomas
you to lie.
Jefferson had kids with his sister.
No,
okay,
he did
then
not.
go,
Yeah, it was.
Yes,
go
he
Google it.
did. That was
Go
his
Google
slave
it and then bring
sister
it back.
from his father.
Well, prove it then. Prove what you're saying and let's see it.
Damn.
No,
He
don't
Prove
waste
said
it.
your
that it's his
time.
sister. He had kids with his
Well,
sister.
prove it then.
Okay,
You're
you
doing
can
a lot
say
of
it all
talking
Like a
you
and
lot
not
of
want.
no proof.
I
motherfucking
know
slave
Margo.
masters did. They had
Go
kids
prove it
and
then.
married their sisters.
You
Okay,
did.
Go
bro.
prove it.
All right. You believe that shit. Okay, you believe in you believe in
Yeah,
leprechauns too,
land
I'm
of
This
sure.
fairy
is true
tales.
and
This
You're a
shit is
fucking
crazy.
lunatic.
Y'all living in
This
Peter
shit
Pan
crazy
Yeah,
land.
and
you're
Don't
a
nobody
true, bro.
see
fucking
He
it.
married
lunatic.
his damn sister.
He
Okay,
Thomas
he
didn't.
married his
Jefferson,
sister then.
your
Now what
Why
you
president
didn't
want to
you
married
do
do
his
that?
about it?
sister.
He
Why do
mad
you
Man,
his
he
sister.
could
believe that?
believe that
Okay,
if he want
now
to.
what?
Yeah, why do you believe
Y'all
that?
believe
What's
roots
wrong
is
with you?
true, so
Your
Wasn't
word.
incest illegal back
Yes,
then?
absolutely, it was illegal.
oh shit, y'all talking about what was illegal
No,
back
it
then?
wasn't
Yeah, and
illegal.
then like
Okay.
it was
It
even
absolutely
worse.
was.
It was even worse back then because people were deeply into the Bible and religion and stuff.
Yeah,
So it was
that
even
man,
worse.
Really?
that would have been terrible.
Really?
You
Yeah,
probably get
and
But
then
away
it
his
was a
with
children would have been
slave.
get
Was it
away with
considered a
Okay,
incest
they
virtue?
had
his
more
children would
morals.
have
today
been
than you would back
malformed.
in
They
them
had morality
times.
back then.
No,
But
they
I got you.
He
projected it.
you
married
probably
his
They
get away
projected
with
it.
sister,
incest
bro.
more today than back in those times because
Yeah,
they was strict
they
back then.
projected it. Yeah, I
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
mean,
was.
you hear that nigga
His
incest?
sister.
Your black ass are African. That's
That black
crazy.
woman was his sister from his daddy's
Okay,
slave
Who
then
days,
told you
bro.
that?
that's the sister. Then that's the
Yeah,
sister.
who
Now,
told
now
you?
what?
We
Talking
need to
about
go
Now,
his
find.
wife.
We need to go
what
No,
you
find the
want
that
us to
was
do
person who
about
his
it?
told you them
half
lies.
sister.
Yeah,
We
okay, is his sister. Now, what you want us to do about it? You want us to tell you right, you
He
right,
about to
so
pull
we
up a
can keep it
source on
moving.
y'all.
Same
no,
way.
he's
He's a
not.
product of his motherfucking granddaddy married his
There's
sister.
no source for
Okay,
that.
so his granddaddy
Yeah,
Thomas,
Flam,
his
huh?
Oh,
granddaddy
okay.
Jefferson,
Oh,
and his
wow. That's
grandmama Sally
very simple.
Hemings, and then Cujo is a product of that. Now we can keep it moving. Okay, good.
Damn, Sid.
My phone is acting
It
up
look
or your
fake
phone
ass
is not
shit that you
small.
telling
I
me.
have Winston arriving at 7:09. Thank you.
Cujo, you at the police department?
This nigga Cujo doing paperwork over there, writing statements.
I think he a dispatcher for like trucks or something. I mean, I think
Focus
now.
on work instead of yelling about bullshit.
Yes, I work in the dispatch office. Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
I'm
Yeah.
like, what is that?
I'm
you a
gonna
police
shut
officer.
that dumb ass yelling.
Hey, Cujo, bro, I'm gonna hit you up offline, man. I need some trucks dispatched out of VA.
You need some what?
Trucks in VA.
Oh,
You do
of
that
course
type of
you do. Most
dispatch?
black people do, because this is where the
Bro, you know I'm
majority.
from North,
This is where the
North
Africans
Carolina.
came.
Yeah,
South
you know I'm from
Carolina can
North
have
Carolina.
more. That's a fact.
Yeah,
Virginia is
Hooting and
yeah.
second.
hollering all that Shaka Zulu ass
Okay.
bullshit and not
No,
right
Shaka
there
Zulu is
hollering.
in Southern Africa. They don't
We
have
Shut
don't
that
want to
shit.
hear.
their ass
We
the
don't want
fuck
to hear
up.
about running bull either
Talking
though.
that dumb shit that
Shaka
you ain't
Zulu.
crazy.
Hear
Yeah,
about running bull, Indian being
they don't
tried,
know
Black
nothing about
dog.
Indians.
motherfucking harness. We don't care about
All
them.
they do, they just
Who
think Africans ugly
Bitch, that
and
who
not
shit
your
ain't got
favorite
realizing that
nothing to
they
do
look
African?
with
like
I
it.
Africans.
am.
Y'all
Who's
Y'all just
it?
think
only
Africans
thing
ugly. That's all it is.
you
I don't look no African. You do.
Anybody know?
You
Anybody know
absolutely.
any
All of
African
y'all niggas
languages?
look
bitch and
African.
you ugly.
Every single one of y'all.
You ugly as hell. How about that?
You think
Since you
you
wanna
think they
force
ugly?
since you wanna force shit, you
You think
ugly.
they ugly? I
Nigga,
don't
you
agree with you.
ugly. I think you
I don't
very
look at
ugly. I think your
black
whole
folks
head
like
is
white
big.
folks do, like you do apparently.
It's like a hot dog bun.
What? What?
You look like a hot dog
I
bun.
look like a hot dog one. Chick, you know I ain't ugly. Get your mind right.
Bitch, you ugly to
So
Yeah,
do
me.
you
y'all
know
know
I ain't
You a
ugly
goofy
for real.
too.
I'll
You
bang
ugly
your
to
ass.
me.
Period. You know I ain't ugly.
You
I'm not
ugly
ugly.
to
I mean, I
me.
might not be your cup of tea,
You
but
are
I'm not
very
ugly.
ugly
I'm
to
not
me.
ugly. I bet your entire family
I
would
bet you
think I
better
was
focus on
gorgeous.
your
No,
job because
you're not ugly,
I'm not
Cujo.
ugly. I know I'm not. What the
I'm
fuck
glad
you
you
think?
know his
I don't care what
job.
How
how
you
you feel
lying?
about me,
You
little
got a
girl.
face only a mother can love.
How the fuck I care about how you feel? You ain't nobody
Why
but
you think
me.
I give a fuck
You think
about
the
you
Jetsons
saying
is
that we
real. Why
African?
would I take you
Why
seriously?
That
you think
wasn't
I give a
her.
fuck about you forcing us that we African?
Well, who the
Ooh,
fuck is that?
Mocha.
Oh, I don't like this chick
Oh,
either.
I
come
don't
on mute,
like this
Mocha. Ain't
I
nigga.
getting
don't
on
like
you.
her
I
either.
don't like this nigga.
I know you don't, and that's your problem. You do
I
like
know.
me. You do like me.
Girl,
You
you don't
do.
even know
You
me.
like me.
You
You
don't have
like
to
me.
like me.
I can tell. I
I
know
want
when
Cujo,
to
a
she
chick
take
like
your
talking to
me.
you up
number.
top.
You like me,
I've
chick.
been
I
You
don't
take
blame
said.
this
you.
all in the
I
heart.
don't blame you. I
Ten
don't blame you,
men,
chick. I like that gap in your
Crazy
mouth
ass.
too.
You want to
So
have the
we can
last
talk.
word like a
We can
pimp.
Get
goddamn
on
get
his
over
ass,
all this
Mocha.
Don't do
bullshit with a
that.
nice dinner.
Shit.
Cause
Don't
I
do
like the
that.
gap in
You
your
need to
mouth.
go
I can look
find
at
a
your mouth
sugar
all day.
baby.
I like that
That's what
shit.
you need to do. It's too early in the
Yeah, I
morning.
do. That
I
shit is
feel
It's
it.
sexy.
too
You
I
early.
have
like that.
Did you have
I
your
like that
vitamins
shit.
yet?
The fuck?
Your oatmeal? Get your old ass down somewhere. You up here
He like his
picking
loads. He like
picking
his
out
old
all kind of
flumpy.
crazy and
What
shit.
you
I
say?
know
You
an
called me an
old
old
person
man.
cuss you out
He
like
said
that.
you didn't take your
Elders.
Flintstone vitamins.
No, she took her Jetson's
No, his
vitamins
I
though.
did like the
geriatric.
Flintstone vitamins.
You
She
need
took
your
her
They was
Jetson's.
good.
She
geriatric
got
meds.
Alpo.
Them
Where is
Flintstone
your
joints
She
was
took
nurse?
your
good.
Jetson's vitamins.
You need your diaper
His
changed.
boy
You up
Elroy,
sitting and shit arguing like that.
He
daughter
said this
Judy,
shit.
I just know that
I
y'all
know
just
them
keep
diaper
Jason.
forgetting
sores
that
hurt.
when I took my nap, y'all woke me the hell up. Y'all should be ashamed.
Nigga, will take your
He
headphones
should
out,
be
nigga.
ashamed he got
Well, at
on here
least
You
you
don't
speaking
on
have
some
time
a
to wake
All
up.
right.
We woke you
Pepto-Bismol.
up on
y'all
time.
should be
Thank you.
ashamed for real.
You have a nice day.
You know you falling asleep
Go
with your
take your
headphones, nigga.
Hey,
Pepto-Bismol.
big
Crazy.
sit. Usually you gotta pay extra for them services, bro. Just saying.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The big
We
pink
woke
bottle,
you up,
Pepto
nigga. Your bell
Bismol.
call, nigga. Shit. You need to tip your bellboy, man. Quit playing with me.
Listen, I'm not about to talk to you when you believe in the land of make believe. I don't know where you be trying to take
Look,
us
you
at the
believe in the
time.
man to believe,
And we
sounding like
got here
motherfucking
because you wanted
foo-foo.
to
Quit
talk
playing
about
with me, nigga,
goddamn
with that
rats and
motherfucking unmanly
marsupials.
tone. Nigga. You better
And the
clean your
milk,
throat and talk to me
hey,
some
most
baby,
of y'all
goddamn it.
niggas, most of y'all niggas lactose intolerant.
Yep.
No.
Yep. Most
So
of
how the
those
fuck
niggas
is
are.
y'all from the land of milk and honey? And
Yeah.
y'all
How the hell
lactose
ain't no
intolerant.
milk
How
over
the
here?
hell y'all American and y'all most of y'all grandparents unalive from goddamn sickle cell anemia? Man, y'all niggas get the fuck out of
Were
here,
there cows in
Ain't nobody in
America?
my
Were there
family
The
like
cows in
fuck?
No,
America?
there were no cows.
look, ain't nobody
I'm
in my
just
family got sickle
asking.
cell.
No, there
Damn.
were no. No, I'm not yelling at you.
There were
Not
cows in
you,
America.
not you,
Oh,
Cujo. Not you, Cujo. I was talking about somebody else.
oh, no, there were no
I was just
cows.
asking.
There were no bovine. That's what they call. They call
Yeah.
bovine. No, there were no
It was
bovine at all. They didn't have milk here. They didn't drink milk at
You're not
all
talking
unless it
about
was out of their
actual milk,
mom's
bro.
teat.
we
I
had
That's
had
the only
no
way
We're
they
horse
talking
and
about
ate. They
milk
didn't
and
have.
honey.
nah,
They
you're talking
didn't
about
have
Shitty
milk. They
milk.
didn't have
lactose
cheese. They didn't have
Calm
butter.
intolerant.
down.
That's where it's coming from.
and we didn't drink the milk.
So what y'all
Man.
drunk buffalo milk?
Shitty milk
No, we
from
didn't
a
drink
woman.
milk.
Y'all drink hyena milk right off the
Bison
What?
milk?
nipple.
Why would you need to
Y'all
drink
built the
milk?
teepee.
That's not
Nigga,
North
y'all
American.
drunk bison
North
milk?
American people don't drink milk.
You
Right.
drunk
So
titty
why?
milk.
How
Y'all
is it
ate
the
rhino
land
Natives
of
of
milk and
nuggets,
North
honey?
America don't drink milk,
What?
Stats.
How is it the
Rhino?
land of milk
What?
and
That's a
honey without
European
milk?
thing coming
giraffe
from the
burgers,
West.
mosquito
Giraffe
You know
burger?
burgers.
that, right?
A giraffe
Throughout the
burger
week.
sound good. Hell,
Yeah, I bet they do. You only had one day of that.
Look. That's a European thing.
No, it's
That's
not.
an
No, it's
African
not. No, it's
European
not.
thing.
No, it's
Drinking
not.
milk.
East
Yes, it
Africans
is.
drink milk. It's not a European thing. That's not true. That's not
Pussy
true.
said
Natives don't
bison
That's
drink
milk.
not
milk, bro.
It
true.
That is
is.
a
The drinking milk is a
European
European
thing.
thing. You talking about?
That is a European thing.
Africans have the gene for lactose intolerant. Europeans don't. That means they was drinking milk.
That is Africans and Europeans were the ones drinking
that's
goat's
not
milk due to
true.
the
Man,
ice
y'all
age.
should know about the genetics and the
Wow.
The
DNA and all
No,
vast
that.
I'm sitting here
majority,
letting you
The
know.
nails and all that.
the vast majority of
That is
everybody
not
around
a
the
North
world is
American thing.
lactose intolerant, on the exception of some Europeans and some other East, like Africans. Some Africans, cattle herding Africans.
Yep.
Exactly.
That is a
But we're lactose
European
So
intolerant.
y'all was
Okay,
running
African
over there
thing.
with
That
a
is
belly
not a
full of
North
gas, huh?
American
Belly
thing.
full
Like
of
I
yeah.
keep
gas.
telling you. That is them
Belly
people
full
over
of
there, them
gas.
white people.
Lactose
No,
intolerance is an
no. She
indigenous
just
American
mentioned
trait.
East Africans. Why are you ignoring that?
Those are white
They
people.
are
The
not
real
white
Those are
people. The
Wait,
Caucasian.
Dinka
wait.
Those
are
are
the
Just
Caucasian.
ask
blackest
some white
people on
Some
the
shit.
East
planet.
Africans and other
The,
cattle
They are
the
herding
white
Dinka,
tribes.
people.
the
Yeah,
Dinka
they came from
are the
Eurasia,
blackest
bro.
They
people
are
on the
white
planet.
people. They
Mixed
The
all
with
come from the
Dinka,
Arab.
same
listen, brother,
bloodline.
Yeah.
stop.
The
The
Dinka are
Dinka,
not
Just
mixed
because they
with
black don't mean that
Arab.
they
they
African.
are very
Yeah.
dark skinned. The Dinka
Got
are
to
very
spell
dark
out. Look.
skinned, and they make an alcoholic beverage out of milk.
Look, we
Milk is
just
part of their
proved the
culture.
ice age that happened in Africa would have turned
There
the
was
The
never an
majority
ice
of
ice age
black
in
age in
Africa.
people in
Africa.
There was
Africa
never an ice age in
white.
Africa.
There
Stop.
was an ice
We
age in
already
Africa. What the
proved
fuck?
it.
No, you did not
Because
prove
North
it.
America did not suffer from an ice age like
North America
Africa did.
absolutely did. That's what the Great
No,
Lakes
we
are
didn't, because
remnant
we
of.
have a large number of
The Great Lakes
volcanoes.
are there due to the recidivism of
And a
glaciers.
lot of the Great Lakes
Recidivism.
have volcanoes
Recidivism.
around
It means
them.
to
That's a big
But
recede.
word.
this is funny.
That's a big
This is
word. Nigga.
why
That
Man,
was
North
I don't
pretty
think
big
America,
some of
word.
most
y'all
part of North
That
graduated
was.
from
America,
high
did not
school.
Africans,
suffer
You don't
from
hear
an
multiple
that
ice
ice
word every
age.
ages
day, but
put
it's nice to
Only
hear.
Canada.
is
Hey,
covering
hey, dude, can you shut
large
the hell
parts
up?
of Africa.
You don't know what the
You
hell you
just said they
talking about.
didn't. It's right there. They did.
They did.
Listen, y'all
Who
gotta
is
stop
I'm
they?
telling you
using
the truth.
simple
Africa
Google
was
for
covered in
stuff
most of
now.
ice.
It's
No,
North
it
ice.
wasn't.
America
South
wasn't.
America? No. South America
No, it
never
wasn't.
had.
Africa was not covered in ice.
Yes, it was. Most of
When?
Africa was covered in
When?
ice. That's where the
When?
white people come from.
When?
When? No,
Let
it's
him
not, dude. That's not
present.
true.
Let's see. We have the Wikipedia right
This
here.
nigga died, bro.
African human period. What's up?
I can't believe this shit.
This is fucking crazy.
Wait, I gotta look for the Ice Age.
And you say it with such vigor. You need to be quiet.
America was
How old are you?
Indians of North America are black
Spaceships on
individuals.
White people come from a
How
culture.
old are you, bro? Are you like 28 or something? I'll give you an
I'm
excuse to do
38,
that, yeah.
nigga, but it don't make a difference. This is
It
the
does make a
education
difference.
level
It
that
does.
I'm showing you.
It does. It does.
I'm
Look,
38.
Kelly Priest,
I
come
didn't
on,
know
man.
that black natives are a real thing
my
because
God.
black people did not come
Can
from
he
Africa.
read this shit though, yo?
Oh,
Black people did not come from Africa. It's
Why
been a
would black people come from
misconception.
Africa? The majority of black people in the world.
Why would
live
they?
in
Why would
Africa
black
now.
people come from Africa?
The
if
majority of
genealogically
black
shown
people,
Oh, my
that
God.
most of
black
the
people
people
that
that were
exist
dark
right
skinned
now
in
live on the
Africa due to the
African
Ice Age turned white.
The majority of black people now
If y'all
live
from
on the
over
African
here,
continent.
right? Why y'all ain't all over
Man, I'm on my
America?
soapbox hard, nigga. So
Been
fuck what you
places
talking
in
about,
America.
nigga. And I got shit
Ain't
to
no
back it up.
niggas. Ain't none of y'all
Why
there.
ain't y'all all
Y'all,
over
y'all
And
Africa?
I'm marked as indigenous,
y'all
motherfucker. So
motherfuckers.
what's
You
up?
are?
And my
I
indigenous
just
goes
So
kind
back
all the
of,
to
people the
1300.
I
same.
just
So
want to
what's up,
know.
pussy?
Niggas
This
is
shit
I
is
all
just
over
want to
crazy.
know,
Africa.
like, how
And my
y'all,
daddy darker than any
why
African you
y'all
ever
be
met in your
coming
life,
at
nigga.
black spaces
Quit
doing
playing
this
with me.
though? Us of the enslaved, why y'all be coming in black spaces doing this? Why?
What you
Black
It
mean,
people.
seems
nigga? We
like
the
it's
ones that
enough
make
of
the
y'all
show go on.
where y'all can find a
Nobody
community
don't give a
together
damn
and
about what
share
y'all talking
y'all
about.
pain
This
and
gay
trauma.
ass nigga talk about some let's be friends
Damn,
and get
now
your
I'm
own
gay.
community shit.
Oh
Nigga,
wow.
get your ass up out of here with that bullshit,
Damn, I'm
nigga.
all of that all of a sudden.
Nigga,
All of a
damn.
Wow.
sudden,
Put some bass in your voice.
Damn.
Damn.
gaslighting, man.
Damn. I'm all of
Damn,
that.
nigga, some real shit. We got evidence,
Dang,
nigga, that
wow.
ain't no black people
Wow.
come from Africa.
I did not
We
know that
don't
you
have
be in my
evidence. That's
bedroom.
stupid
That's
as
kind
Yeah,
of
shit.
we do.
creepy.
We got
What's the
scientific
evidence, bro?
artifacts that
Wow.
Stop running your
prove the
goddamn
ice
mouth.
age caused a skin
Stop
Wow.
running your. You sound like
deficiency,
a
a
Don't
goddamn
vitamin
put your
D
truth
cameraman.
on
deficiency,
me,
bro,
Stop
Will.
running
which
your
causes
Don't
mouth.
the
put your
skin to
truth on me.
mutate.
Don't put
What?
You
your
know
truth
that,
on
right?
me. That's not
No, you
nice.
don't either. You don't know that either. You just running your
Hey,
goddamn
so
mouth.
the last ice age caused a vitamin
When was the
D
last ice age?
deficiency
When was it?
because of lack of
When
sunlight.
was the last ice age?
12,000 years. Oh,
Are you
6,000 years
aware
ago.
that we are presently in an ice
6,000
age?
years ago. We were
Are you
present in the
aware
last
that we are
ice age when the people
presently
came
in
over.
an ice age?
So I want you to
Are
know
you aware
we
that
were
we're
present
presently in an
in the
ice
last
age?
ice age when the Europeans started coming
Are
over.
you aware that we are presently in the ice age? Can you answer a question slick? Or is that against
We're
your
coming
religion?
out of the ice age. We're
Is the
actually in the
Tartarians
meltdown
tell
of the
you
ice
not to
age.
answer questions? Is that how
We
it
are
works?
in the meltdown of the ice age. We're not
No, we
in the
live
ice
in an
age. We're
ice age
in a
right now
different age of
because we have two frozen
meltation.
polar caps.
Bro, you
We
just
are in the
making up shit,
meltation
bro.
because the North Polar Cap is melting. Last time I checked.
Cujo just yapping, freestyling.
Cujo is just yapping. Are you serious? And
Freestyling,
then what the hell
dog.
you call what dude was doing? I'm just yapping. I'm
This
Yeah.
ain't
stating
yapping.
fucking
This is
factual
facts,
information,
bro.
and
And
I'm
he
yapping.
supported my facts with the
Hey,
shit I'm
look,
saying.
dude, you need to goddamn you stop being against me and
And
just
that's
be
the
with the
problem.
truth.
You always got an ignorant nigga like Cujo trying
I'm
to
an
downplay
ignorant
somebody
nigga.
that's
I'm
really
absolutely
educated like
ignorant
me.
because I
This is
know what
crazy.
ignorant means. It means not to know. I have no shame in not knowing
No, it
that.
I
means
mean,
Of course, I'm
uneducated.
you've
ignorant. You
never been
You
stupid
are
bastard.
educated from the
uneducated.
moment that you
Cujo,
came
that's what
into
Uneducated.
it.
ignorant means.
Now you lying on
I'm fairly
yourself.
well educated, but I was as a child. I'm not a
Hey,
child anymore.
they used to make us write these words out of the dictionary when we were in elementary school.
You
Cause
All
we
you
didn't
was
do
write
is
bad.
talk.
nothing but them
All you do
lies.
is
We
That's
was
talk.
what you
I can
bad. We
did.
tell
used
you
words like the
understand.
N word when we was in kindergarten. They used to make us write out
What?
the words in the dictionary, what the word ignorant and all that meant.
What does ignorant
No
mean?
way in
It means
hell.
uneducated, nigga.
No, it doesn't. It means not to know. It
All
doesn't
right,
mean
so when
Isn't
somebody
uneducated.
that the
drops the hard N,
same?
they're telling you you're ignorant. When you look up the word
Cujo,
ignorant,
don't
it
listen
means
to her.
No,
You
uneducated.
if you
think
look
you
it up
think
right now, you
that
can even
swamp
look at the
rats is
word.
The
all over
I
the
didn't even
original
place.
tell you
thing
the
means
etymology that
uneducated,
y'all like to
brother.
talk about.
Look. In 2000,
It's
I want you to know this.
ignosis.
I was in
It
school in
means
2000
against
when they
knowledge. It means
changed the
not to know.
definition,
Gnosis
sir.
means knowledge.
They
Gnosis.
changed the
No, be quiet.
definition
No,
in
I'm tired of you.
2000, sir.
I'm tired of you. You just run your
I know
goddamn
you.
mouth. You just
Yeah,
run
he
your
too
mouth. You
old
don't
for
answer
this shit.
questions, and then I can't talk because you
Old
want to
ass
talk
nigga be
over me.
changing
I'm going to
pampers,
mute you
shitty.
again and again and
Shut
again.
up, shitty.
I'm going to get this out.
Shitty.
I'm going to get. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Ignorant means not to know. That's
Answer
it.
your
I didn't
phone,
drop.
Cujo.
Do that
I didn't
dispatch.
do
You
that.
got dispatch some work.
You better hurry
Yeah,
up.
Man, this boy just tell a bit of lies.
I'm telling you, Cujo just sound like that old person. And what I'm telling you is, you gonna go around the corner and you gonna take that left with the long ass cigarette.
Appreciate
I'm
that.
sorry. It just shows you that there
What you
were
got,
no black
Yoshi?
people in Africa until they repopulated Africa with black people.
What this
Oh, that is
is?
so fucking
What you got,
stupid.
Yoshi?
Damn,
Yo,
Guja.
I don't got
Wait,
That is just so fucking stupid. You
wait,
said they
I
were
got a
stupid.
question.
They
Well,
were
this
black.
I
is
got a
I know that
question.
black
India.
people live in
I got a
Africa now.
This is
question.
India.
Look,
I got a question. When did they repopulate Africa with black people? When was
This
that?
look
well,
like India.
well,
what we
coming from
looking
the
at?
Pope, he started
1800s.
when. So the Pope first
That's
originally
crazy.
came out with the
Man,
Pan
can you
African
just shut the
theory
hell up?
around
We
the
looking at pictures
1100s.
right now, and you just running your mouth like a motor.
That's what I'm trying to do,
He
y'all.
asked me a
God
question.
damn. Can you shut this little motherfucker up?
Ask me a
Because I
question.
know your ass is getting goddamn picayune.
Hey,
I don't
hey,
mind
hey,
none of that
ask me a
shit.
question, Big Sip.
Oh, he mad at you,
Shut your
nigga.
ass up. Cause I let your ass get slick with the mouth the
He
first fucking
mad.
time,
He
but you
mad.
ain't
Why
gonna
you
get slick the
mad? Why you
second.
mad? Because I told you.
You stinky booty ass motherfucker. Shut your ass up. You just sitting up here lying. Not only did you fuck up the room
Zip
about
put
some
some bass
goddamn
in his
fucking
voice,
rats
though.
and goddamn
Man, he put
marsupials
some bass in
and
his
arguing
voice.
with
He got
motherfuckers about
mad.
certain
too
rats
early.
He
in
wasn't
goddamn
sounding like
fucking New
he
York
like
and
to get
eating
bent
rats and
over
shit.
no
Shut your
more. This
fucking
nigga
Man,
ass
can
up
you?
because you've been
he
young since you
switched
Man.
up
stepped up on this
fast,
bitch.
didn't he?
You gotta
That's what I'm
listen, your
talking
mind
about.
is fucked up. Now
A
shut your
black
ass
brother
up.
stand up there and put some
No,
bass
it's
in his
not.
voice.
No, no,
Sounded like a
no.
5-year-old.
Work on your
Nigga,
fucking jiggly ass fucking neck. You need to be walking while you arguing. How about
wait,
that?
so I'm
Go lose
confused.
He
about
was
20
doing good
Look,
until
pounds
he started
look,
and
that
come
female
back, and then maybe
jiggly ass
we'll
shit.
listen to you. But you
look, I'm
got bigger
confused.
problems to fix, like your blood pressure. Shut the hell up.
Bitch, you sound like your blood pressure off. That's funny. You said some shit like that. Oh, jiggly ass dick. I
You
wish,
smell
nigga.
like a tub of
That's the
fucking
problem
lard.
with
I can
your
smell your
anorexic
bitch
wannabe
ass from the
African
motherfucking
ass.
phone.
You
Shut your
anorexic
ass the
wannabe
hell up.
African ass.
Shut the
You ain't
hell
got
up.
enough body fat to survive in America. Shut your dumb dusty ass
Ain't,
up,
how the
nigga.
fuck is you in
Hey,
Mississippi and
shut
you
your
big
dumb
as
African
your ass
dusty
is?
ass up.
How you
That's
so
why you
big?
sound like a
Clearly your
Caspian
sweat
sex
glands
slave
don't
with your
work because
little
you back the
sweet
hell up.
sugar tart
So
ass.
fix
All
your
right, y'all good
fucking
now?
life and
Hey,
shut the
hey,
fuck
hey,
up.
hey, hey! I just want to know: did you put glitter on your honey bun this morning?
I put
What?
glitter on your mama ass. So shut the fuck up talking to me.
Y'all niggas is crazy.
Oh, sweet ass nigga!
Hey, dog, dude, you need
It
to
seemed like
chill
it's
out. 'Cause
you.
you
It
you
seemed like
sound
it's
like
you. It
my
seemed
gay
like
girl
you want to
cousin.
Honey
step
bun
out
cuz, man.
somewhere.
I
Don't
love
put
it.
that shit on me. Live your truth by yourself.
Look. Why when you talk, all in my head, all I hear
Bring
is
your ass up here, Dub.
that feminine dude from motherfucking what's that shit with Damon Wayans?
Hey, bro, what
You
the
think
fuck?
I give a
Look,
fuck?
hey, you
You
can
think I
carry
give a
that
fuck?
bullshit ass
I don't
Sharpshooter,
give
conversation
a fuck.
elsewhere.
sharpshooter.
I don't give a fuck.
Wait, what are we even talking about, bro? I
That's what
was
I'm
trying to.
saying.
You talking about
Nigga,
low down dirty?
I hate
Oh
that shit
no.
that
Yeah,
y'all
I'm talking
making
about low
about
down dirty
roasting
You
shade.
talking
That's
females.
what
about
he sound
peaches?
like.
Or no,
That
no. What
dude.
the fuck?
No, I
What's
know
his
you
name?
wasn't
I
talking when
forgot the
you was
nigga
cruising
name.
in your sleep, sharpshooter. That's what he
Bernard.
sound like.
Bernard. I think the nigga.
You,
Yeah, the
you can
nigga
say
sound.
however I
Nigga,
sound.
you
I don't
sound
give a
like a
damn.
girl to me.
But Bernard.
But I don't, because some niggas grow up around their
And
mom. They ain't no
peaches,
big
make
deal.
sure you give me regular, because last time you got me altered on my
I sound
Bernard.
like the people in my family. So what
Oh,
about it?
you know we can't stop that. No.
I sound like the people in my family. So what about it?
Damn, they all sweet like that?
Nah, this nigga from the
It seemed
Midwest
like
and
you
some shit
need.
right
It
his
seemed
mouth.
like you want to live
They
your
all
truth.
sweet like that?
It's
He said all the men in his
2025. You
family
can live your
sweet.
truth. You don't have to hide. You can live your truth in 2025.
Damn. I ain't knocking you for living your truth, but live it. If they all sweet, they all sweet. Hello.
Yeah. People
All
like
right,
you
can we let the
usually do
niggas
that when they don't make
present?
no sense and somebody come at them with facts.
Look,
Usually
look,
that
look. I
happens.
don't make no sense
Yeah.
because you sweeter than motherfucking Georgia Peach.
Sheesh.
Oh, okay. It really seems like it's
Sassy.
you, but it's
You
cool.
hear that? That sassiness, nigga. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Y'all niggas is crazy. Mocha, you still there?
Hey, this is Apache Indian.
Okay. You just chilling? Or you want to go to somebody? People trying to come up. I ain't saying that you want to. I'm trying to kick you off.
No, y'all
Go,
can't take me.
go look at another
You sure?
episode of the Jetsons or some shit. Get your
I
mind right.
will, and I'll come
Is
back and
I
I'll
am
teach your
still
old
there?
ass something.
I am. You still there?
Yo, geriatric vitamin
Yeah, I'm here.
ass.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Your mama like it, chick.
No, she don't. She
Yeah, I
like
bet
dick
she
that
do.
work, not ED.
Damn.
Oh. How you figure it ain't work?
See y'all.
It works. I piss every day.
Damn, how she get you like that? Just dip.
Who that? Yoshi, she's cute. Who was that?
Oh yeah, that's some Southeast Asian type.
That's the people that they will not test genetically, right, Yoshi? The Southeast Indians, they be leaving them out.
Yeah.
Like my daddy said when he was in Vietnam and he pulled up on them. He told me, son, they got black people who look just like us in South
All right,
Asia.
all right. Hey, Will. Yoshi's trying to show us something. So
Now
let
come up
him
on here, Jacob. Jacob
on the
Bite.
floor.
I said Timbuktu was the wrong time. I told y'all I was talking about Wagadu. I couldn't get a word in edgewise because y'all niggas were talking about. talking all over top of me. I said that over and over again. But because I got a date wrong,
It's all right, OG. It's all right,
I'm
OG.
full of shit.
You are a liar.
I'm full of shit.
You are a liar.
I'm full of shit. Nah,
It's
bro.
all right.
Nah,
It's
bro.
all right.
Nah,
It's
bro.
all right.
Tell me.
It's all
Tell
right.
me. Tell me.
We showed you CT. You said that was fake, so you lied on that.
I
You
didn't
lied
lie.
about
If
a
I
lot of
thought it
shit.
was fake, that means I thought it was fake. That don't mean I'm lying about it.
You
What the
just a
fuck is wrong
liar,
with
bro.
you?
Calm. You just a liar.
No, what the fuck
bro.
is wrong with you? Why am I
So,
lying? If I say that
Why you
it's fake, I think it's fake.
spazzing? Why
That's
you
not a lie.
spazzing,
That's the
Unc?
truth.
So Pumpkin.
Why you
I asked,
spazzing, Unc?
I'm not spazzing,
Let me
yo.
show you this
Google.
Holy Roman Emperor real quick, because Sage wanted to see a black European. Let me show you this Holy Roman Emperor. It
Hold
was a
on.
black
So
Did the
man with
I
red
Romans
asked
refer to
beard.
Google.
themselves as Europeans?
Yeah,
I
this a
asked
black man
Google
though. He
Did the
black guy.
Romans refer to themselves as
So
Europeans?
I asked Google
No, they
AI
didn't. They
if
didn't.
All right
there
then.
were
So when the
black
hell? How is he a
Celtic,
black European? Europe
if
is a
there was
modern
black
concept.
Because he's from
Celtic.
the continent
Europe is
of
a
Europe.
modern concept.
He is from the
He
continent of
wasn't
Europe.
from Europe. He was
He's
from
not
Africa.
from
He was from
Africa.
North
He looks
Africa.
like this.
He was from North Africa. He
No,
was
he
from North.
wasn't.
There were
Frederick
black people
Barbosa?
in Europe, but they weren't indigenous to Europe at
Wait,
that time.
Frederick.
But
No, this is
Africa wasn't called
Frederick
Africa
Barbosa,
back then. It was
bro.
called Alkepulon. And anything that was called ancient, because supposedly Africa was supposed to be also referred to as the ancient lands.
This come
By
out of a
We're North
manuscript.
America. This is what's funny.
That's so silly. You know, damn Kabbalah. That's some bullshit.
No, it's not.
It
Africa's
is
name
absolutely
before
bullshit. It was never
1700
something
was
that
El
everybody
Capulon.
called Africa until recently. Like everybody
No,
didn't call
it
Europe
wasn't
Europe.
called Africa until the
Everybody didn't call Asia
1700s.
Asia. I don't see why that's a big deal.
No, it was not. It's called Indochina until
Indochina
1700.
by whom? They didn't call
By everybody.
Indochina themselves. Genius face.
Also known as
I
the
said
Silk
by
Road.
everybody.
It was all known
Everybody.
as China.
Indochina is the word in
Asia
actually
was
between
known
India and
as
China.
Indochina.
That's
The
Vietnam and
whole
all
Can I
that.
ask
side
him
of
a
that
question?
boat.
So if there's black Europeans, right, then why today like black people economically are at the bottom of every totem pole? Like, I'm not saying every
That's what happens when you.
before.
Hey, the bigger they
No,
are, the
because it's
harder they
bullshit.
fall, my nigga. The bigger they are, the
What
harder
are
they
you
fall.
talking about, dude?
When
Like,
were
what's
they
that
big?
explanation?
That mean the
That
people that was in kingdoms and had the most shit, they took the biggest losses and got they like nigga.
How
Did you
do they
forget
take a
about the
loss?
Ottoman expansion? They was trying to keep the Ottomans out of Europe. You know that, right?
The Ottomans weren't black
the
though.
Ottomans were in Europe. They were
We
trying to
know
keep
the
them out of
Ottomans weren't
Western
black.
Europe.
No shit, Sherlock.
The
Then what are
Ottomans
you
were in
talking
Europe.
about?
And even if the Ottomans weren't black, they was really a mixed group, if we being honest. Because the
Yeah,
first
they were
Anatolian
Turks.
people was dark
They were
skinned.
Turks. They weren't no. They were pretty. They were Turks.
Look.
So
Did other
Cujo,
people fighting
who's
their armies?
indigenous to
Absolutely, but they
Cujo?
were
Who's
not black.
indigenous to
people.
Central Asia? Cujo, who's indigenous to Central Asia?
The people who live there now.
No, they're the
The
descendants
people
of
that live there now.
chosen of
Yes.
All right, give me a sec. I got you. Hold up. Let me see.
So I asked
Do the
Google
people that live
AI.
there now, do they look like these Asians?
No,
They look
those
like
people aren't.
Celtics.
What the fuck?
Those people right there. They represent a population that went south and stayed in the tropical zone, so they
So
never
who's tying?
adapted to
Who
a
is
new
tying you
environment.
in,
Those
man?
that's an
Who?
Adam. That's
So
an
who is tying
analogy.
you in, man? Who is
That's an
tying
They
you
never
in?
went to a
analogy.
South.
If they went to the
That's
Southwest.
south,
a
who was
Southeast
tying you in,
Asian.
then, bro?
That's not the same. That's the
They
same
went to
genetic
Asia.
Yeah,
gene
but
pool,
you
but
asked for
those people went
you asked
south.
for Central Asia, and you showing somebody from far South Asia.
Yeah,
Southeast
because
Asia.
they was
Not
in
the
Central
Central
Asia.
Asian.
These are the nigga. The whole
No,
continent
but
looked like this.
if people look like that in Central Asia, those people would have changed thousands of years ago. People were in Central
No, they
Asia
They
wouldn't.
still would
70,000
have
years
ether
ago.
coming through their blood, bro. No, I've already
70,000
explained
years
this
ago.
to you. You
What are you
didn't
talking
listen the
about?
first time I explained
Oh
What
it.
are you
my
talking? No, you
god.
don't need to explain things to me. We can
Let
have a
me
So
show you
conversation.
this, right?
You're
before
not
Let me
in
show
any
you
was
this,
position
right?
to
like
explain
that,
anything to me
and then
other
the
than your
ice age
name.
happened. They got a vitamin D deficiency due to not having enough sunlight
Who
hit
got
their
a vitamin D
skin.
deficiency?
No, hold up. Let me
You,
explain
Who?
this
this.
is what
No,
that's
we
what
have a
created
vitamin
the
D
white
deficiency
skinned
because we're too
babies.
dark,
Wait,
silly.
I'm
everybody
sorry.
can't be talking at once. I can't hear shit, man.
I
Yeah, I'm
can't
trying to.
respond.
I got something on the screen. I'm trying to. They're not fake photos. This is made by people that have science backgrounds, dumbass.
I don't
Look,
give a fuck. They
this
could
is
have
a
looked like that
Siberia.
thousands of years ago. They don't look like like
Shut your
that.
stupid ass up. Look,
They
this
didn't.
is in
No, I'm not gonna shut
Siberia.
my stupid ass
Do
up.
the
You're not
people in
gonna be
Central
calling me
Asia
stupid.
look like this today?
They don't.
Yes,
No, they do
yes,
not.
they do. Yes,
Where?
they do. You've never been there, so how would you know, Kingo?
I've been to Korea. That's close to fucking enough.
That's
You know, they
not
don't
close
look like that.
enough, bro.
Yeah,
That's
it's
not
close
Central
enough.
Asia.
It's close enough.
Oh my God, it's still
What?
cold
Name
there.
one
Those
country
people
in Central
suffer
Asia
from a
since we're
lack
so
of
familiar
vitamin
with
D.
it. Name one country.
Vitamin D
Name
due to
one
the
country.
fucking weather.
Name
This is
name one country.
dumbass.
And they people in
Turkestan.
Kazakhstan look like this.
Nigga, if we dig up
Do
bones
people
in
in
if we
Kazakhstan look
dig up
like that?
bones in
Do
Kazakhstan, they're
people
gonna
in
have dark
Kazakhstan look
skin,
like that?
bro. You're a
Answer the question.
dumbass.
Do people in Kazakhstan look like that?
No,
No.
but they're not the
Thank
original
you.
inhabitants.
No,
They're not the
no,
original
no. They
inhabitants.
descend from the
Why
darker
do
people
so if
from
I dig up
tens of thousands of
so if
years
I
ago.
dig up bones and they're genetically distinct from the people there today, that
But
means
they're
they the
not
same
genetically
people?
distinct from the people there today. You can't do
So
that. That's not true.
Nigga,
You
the
can
bones are
hypothetical.
not
You can make a
mixed like the
hypothetical all you
modern
want. That's not true.
people. Are you fucking stupid? Do you know how
No,
fucking
I'm not
Jacob,
generations
stupid.
and
My name is
invasions work?
Cujo. Stop calling me stupid, Slick.
hey Jacob, I got a
Cause
question
it's
for
like
you,
you
bro.
never
Stop
look.
calling
Do
me
you know what a
stupid then.
Russian Yamnaya is, bro?
No, I know what the Yamnaya were. They weren't
Jacob,
Russian.
what
The roots
causes a
came
black
thousands of
person to
years
lose
after
their skin tone?
Yamnaya.
Fucking
I do know
God.
who
Let
the
me just show a
Yamnaya were.
map because I don't like talking. Let me just
Hold
show
on,
I
a
hold on,
map.
hold on,
absolutely
hold
know
on,
who the
hold on.
Yamnaya were.
But Jacob,
What about
don't
them?
argue.
What about the Yamnaya?
You see this fucking map right here? This is based off the
Not
bones
I
they
mean, I
grabbed,
see
right?
the map. Why you gotta? I see the fucking
This
map.
is their complexions they telling you, right? So
That
we
is
know
not telling
lighter
you their
people
fucking
started coming
complexion.
around here in the Copper Age, right?
Okay, bro.
Neolithic, most of these niggas was dark,
What
right?
year?
You see
What? How long ago was that? How
Neolithic and
long? No,
Copper,
tell me the
bro.
year.
Copper Age, nigga. You know the
No,
time
tell
frame of the
me the
Copper
year.
Age?
Tell me the year. You know this information. You're sitting here explaining it to me. Tell me the year.
So the Copper Age
No,
is
no,
what?
no. What year was the copper
3000
age?
BC,
What
a little
year?
bit after 3000 BC, right? No,
No,
Copper
no.
came before
That is
Bronze.
not no
Never mind.
goddamn copper age.
How this not the Copper Age? This is what they saying. What are
Okay,
you
go ahead,
talking
bro.
about?
Go ahead. Copper age. My bad. Go ahead.
Complexion doesn't mean, well, you might not be related to them, but all
You're
right.
not. You're not.
I can show the bones I match right now.
No, you can't.
Yeah, yes, I
What
can.
bones? You match bones. You don't match no damn bones. Hey, good morning. How you
What
doing?
would their religion have been back then?
A lot of people started as pagans, but I'm showing you this is based on the
Thank you.
skeletons they pull out. All of these people is dark skin. This nigga
So,
talking about Central Asia. Central Asia is in between dark skinned people. So of course
so
the
if they were
fucking people are gonna be
pagans,
dark skinned. This is
what would their
Neolithic time
culture
period.
been? So what would their ethnic group or culture been if they were pagan?
But we all match. Nigga, you don't match bones, bro. Oh my god, bro.
Jacob, just answer my question. Don't listen to them, bro. If they were mostly pagans, what would their ethnicity be? What would their race of people be?
They had different tribes back then. Like everybody
I
had
didn't
different.
say anything about tribes, but they would have been under one cultural group called what?
That
Man, this is dumb.
monotheism.
This
How
is
did
dumb
they
as
match your
hell.
bones if
Like,
you didn't do a DNA test?
This is
They'd
dumb
have
as
been
fuck.
called
yeah,
Celtics.
DNA is based on imputed data, Cujo. We
How
don't go
did
off
you
of
how
that.
did you match
We go
bones
off
with
oh
people
because
They
you
without
would have
compare
all
your
been called
genome. You
Celtic
compare
how
your
did you
people.
genome,
match
right?
bones?
There's
What?
no reference panel with ancient bones, right? Whatever you
No,
pull
no,
out of the
no.
ground
There
is what you
could be
get,
if you
and then you
dig up some
compare.
damn bones and you
And then you're not
extract
letting me
DNA.
talk
That's
because
a
you're a
reference panel.
dumbass, so you don't understand nothing,
Yeah,
right?
same here.
Bro, how you
You
match the
fucking.
bones?
All right,
How do you
Wait a
match the bones?
Let
minute.
somebody
I'm
Hold
say
about to
something.
show
on.
you. Why you cutting me off?
That's a good
You're lying.
question. How do you match the bones?
Compare my genetic distance to them. Whatever I'm closest to is what my genetics is most closely like, right?
Wait,
No,
So
you
I'm
not
telling
then,
you.
Hunter. Shut the
So
So you do
No.
They
believe
don't
in
know, dude.
DNA?
yeah,
So you took DNA. You took a DNA test?
this nigga trying to deflect. We talking
Did
about
you
ancient
take a
bones.
how do you have
You wanna
genetic
see
matches without taking a DNA test?
how I match ancient bones?
Nope. I want to see. I asked you a question. Did you take a DNA
Bro,
test?
You an
he's
old ass.
answering
Yeah, I
you
took a
right now
DNA
how he
test.
does it. Just let him talk, bro. He's answering you
That's
how
He
he
wants
does
to know about imputed data because he's not smart, and
no,
ethnicity is
no,
the only
no.
DNA he
How are
could
you matching?
comprehend.
Because you say so?
Ethnicity is the only thing he could comprehend, guys. That's
Because you
why.
say so.
Which
How are you
ethnicity
connected to
to us
those
is
people?
really
You
only
don't
This
have
shit.
two.
anything to say. You're
I
So
just
connected to those
want.
people.
I
you
just
That's
want to
it.
upload your raw
know.
data,
Hold
right?
on, y'all.
Pumpkin, we explained this to you. You know
I
this.
just
We
want to know how
upload.
do you match the bones? Like,
Oh, so I put my raw
is it
DNA. I put my
DNA
raw
test?
DNA into this website, right?
So you took a DNA test.
I put my
Nigga,
raw
duh.
DNA. I put my
No, I'm
raw
saying so. When
DNA
you
into this
took
He not
website.
against
look,
taking the
he
DNA
answered
test.
the
He
Man,
just
He
fuck
wanted
said
to
it,
know.
raw
man. Y'all niggas
DNA.
is dumb,
You had to
bro.
Let
take
the
the
nigga
DNA.
talk, man. The nigga's really smart, man.
He is not smart.
Cujo,
Shit.
all you know is the ethnicity, bro. You
Him
dumb
and
as
Yoshi.
shit. I could cook your ethnicity right now. I'm trying to show you
I,
ancient
I, I
bones.
never mentioned ethnicity.
So why you
And you're
asking about a
lying.
DNA test
So
and
show
all
us
they
the
give you is
African
a
part.
modern ethnicity
Show us
result?
the African part, bro. If you
It's
put your
the
DNA,
African
show us the
part. I
African
told you that
part.
shit's made up,
I would
cuz.
show the
You're
African
showing
part
me
if I
white folks
matched
you
them
were
on
related
PCA,
to.
bro, but I
The
don't.
African
But look,
part
these
doesn't
bones in
match
Central Asia
with
right now. Genetic
Caucasian.
Yeah,
distance.
what does that? I don't
Let
believe
them
that has
niggas.
anything to do with you.
Oh my
This is
god.
my test, bro. What are you talking
What?
about?
You
Okay, so
can't
show the
accept
African
this
part
shit.
if that's your test.
He ain't denying no African shit or
I
anything,
didn't
man.
ask you,
If he
brother. I
had it,
wasn't talking to you. I clearly wasn't talking to you.
yeah, well
I
let the
clearly
nigga
wasn't talking to
speak.
you. No, he
Damn.
is a liar,
Let
and
me
I'm
show you the
pointing it out.
African part. Here,
Like,
I
Show
got
it.
you.
damn,
I got you. I
Kudrow.
got you. I got you.
Bro, people fear what they don't understand.
Nah,
Facts.
let me Yoshi. I got him. He want to see the African part. Watch
What
this.
I don't understand, if you
Yeah, you
related
want
to
to see the
white people, you
If
African
you
part,
keep
related to
right?
talking,
white
you will
people.
never understand what these niggas saying.
He's not saying anything.
I'm talking to you. You don't. You're not saying anything. Nigga.
What don't I understand, young man?
All right, Yoshi. He wanted to see the African part. You see that bottom, right? Sub-Saharan Africa, right? I got a genetic. All right, the Yoruba is the reference, by the way. That's why the Yoruba say 0. So I got a genetic distance of 59 to the Yoruba. Yeah, Yoruba. My bad. Genetic distance of 59 to most West Africans, by the way, because all of them are close, and I'm not clustering with them. You feel me?
Did you
You know how
use
big a genetic
Ancestry or
distance of
23
59
and
is,
Me?
right?
Any other group on the planet.
But before you put it
They're
in
not close. That's a
genotype,
lie.
did
That's
you
one
use
lie.
23 and Me?
That
Hey,
means
look,
that
look
That's
right
one
here,
lie.
59, 59.
Get,
look,
bruh,
that means you
you
don't even
are
come
lying.
from that part of the
You are
world. That
shamefully
Before
means
you
your
put
lying.
it
ancestor did not
before
even
you put
come
it in
from there.
genoplot, did you use 23 and Me or Ancestry?
I
What's
use
your
my raw
haplogroup?
data. I use my raw
No,
genetic
no.
file.
Through
I'm
what
saying
company?
before you uploaded it, before you downloaded your raw data, who did you use? 23andMe or Ancestry?
Where did you get your
I
raw
use my
data?
raw data
Where
for
did you
I
get
each.
your
know
raw
what raw
data?
data is because
So
when I
why are
took
you
my
asking me
Ancestry,
about a DNA
you
test if you
can
know what
download it.
if you know
Okay,
what
so
raw
He just
No,
data?
wants to
because
know
you
what
get
Hold
your
on,
raw
company.
hold
data
on,
no,
from
hold
a
on, hold on. If
company.
you know
You
what
don't
raw
just
data
send your
is,
raw
why are
great
you
data
worried
to
about
company.
me.
what another test a
You don't
site gave
just
me?
send. What is raw data?
He just wants to know what company did your test, bro.
What is
Ancestry.
raw
They
data?
just want to see ancestry. Raw
What
data
is
is the file
raw
they give you
data?
after they analyze
What
your
is raw
S&Ps.
data?
We all
It
know
is the
that.
file they give you after they analyze your S&Ps, right? And it's before they
They
put it in their
okay. So you got
genotyping
that through
machine.
whom?
Let him answer. God damn.
I mean, how
Listen,
many times
Cujo,
have I asked that
let's break
question?
this down because this nigga retarded. Hold
No,
on.
why can't you just say it? Y'all don't see how disingenuous that is?
It's not disingenuous. You're
Where did
being
you get your goddamn
disingenuous.
DNA
I
test?
just showed you 2 different sites and you
No,
still
where did you
asking me
get the
about
raw
an
data?
ethnicity result, bro.
Where did you get the raw data?
I just said ancestry, bro.
What's your haplogroup?
Oh my gosh.
I
What's
am
your
E.
haplogroup?
What my haplogroup is? What EFT
Because ancestry doesn't
209.
give you a
Hold on,
haplogroup.
hold on. EFT 209
That's African.
086.
That's African.
It's not African, bro. It's North.
Yes,
Well,
it
as a
is.
matter of
All the
fact,
E's are
okay,
African.
okay, I'll give you that. It's North. It's
What's your
Northeast
patriarchal?
African. It's Northeast African. I'll give you that. Awesome, cool. You happy? Northeast African haplogroup in Egypt. Are you happy? You feel better, Cujo? You feel better?
All right, Chief.
Then I'm L2B3A. That has only been found in what, Europe? Skeletal remains. They don't have any
No.
bones like that in Africa.
L2B3A is actually coming out of your Cameroonian area,
Yeah, I
which is
don't share I don't share S&Ps with Cameroons on
because
my
Yes, you do.
DNA.
literally a Nigerian just took their ancestry and they came back as their haplogroup on their mother's line,
So they
and
had
that is where it's coming out
L2B3A.
of.
They
And
had
eventually, it
L2B3A.
shows how it went into Europe and came back into Africa.
Yeah, you
So it's
rely
not.
on
So it's not
23andMe to
solely
tell you
coming
where
out of Europe. No, it's
haplogroups come
not.
from, buddy. You
Look,
rely on. How
L2B3A
about I
is
show
coming
you
out
a
of
study
Africa.
where? How about I show you a study with L haplogroups that have been in Europe for 10,000 years? Will you like shut up?
L2B3A is coming out of Africa,
It's
can
West
I
not
read
from
it
Africa.
to you?
Africa.
So
Come on,
they
It
debunked,
is.
they
you really
debunked
think
the
He has
extra.
no proof. He's just telling us it
so you're
Cameroon
gonna
has
say
that.
that you
Nobody
descend
believes
from
this
these
nigga, bro.
goddamn
So
Europeans, but you don't
Big
descend from the
Sip, what
Africans.
No,
Big
if
Sip
you
said
listen,
was
this is
And
the
right.
thing, right? When you
you
migrate, you
look
pick up
Cameroonian.
mutations, right? So you are no longer those people.
You,
Okay?
I mean, no, bro, that's not how genes work.
Jacobite, what Big Sip said was right. So what they did find out on African bloodline was that there was a haplogroup of AO2 that originally came from somewhere else, dropped off in Africa, left,
Dropped off.
came back,
Came back. That is
multiple
so
times.
fucking
Brother, the
silly.
oldest
No,
skeleton we
no.
have
The
of L2 is
AO2
outside of
haplogroup.
Africa.
The oldest skeleton we have, period, is inside of Africa.
That hasn't been extracted
The
genetically.
oldest, the people with the most diverse DNA are in Africa.
Nope.
Now,
That don't mean they're from there,
it
bro.
absolutely
That just means
does.
they're
That's called a
ancient. That don't
field
mean they're
effect.
from there.
It
That just means they're
absolutely does.
ancient.
It makes sense.
bro.
No,
Human
it
beings,
doesn't.
humanity was
Hold
in
on, let me
Africa
break
for
down this DNA. This
200,000
dude
years
is
longer
fucking
than
liar,
anything
bro.
elsewhere.
Hold
That
on,
is
hold on.
fucking crazy.
Because they shown that because the group that's showing that they had a constant AO2 that came from North America was
Yeah, there's no proof it came from
Listen,
North
let me
America with
explain.
an
This is how I know
AO2
y'all niggas
on a
are
paternal
retarded,
line.
bro.
That's not true.
L2 has
the
already been found in
AO2, the
ancient
AO2
North
that came from
There
North
Africa.
is
America
not one
and Cameroon
group of
bloodline
people
Well,
with a
look,
showed
paternal
that there was
A
a North
haplogroup in
American
America
mixture that
That's
kept
why
coming
that's
that
why
back.
we
aren't
don't
from
go off
Africa.
of reference panels though, right? There's a big chunk of data, usually the majority that these genetic testing
Oh
services
my
don't
God,
use.
bro.
Your DNA contains millions of SNPs, but these tests are selectively looking at certain genetic variants and use between 100 to 300 aims, right? Which account for a small part of the SNPs that differentiate the human family. So even if a test says you are 50% European, really it can only report that half of those SNPs of your DNA looks to be European. Finally, these testing services use DNA from modern populations in these regions to draw conclusions about people who lived in those areas hundreds or thousands of years ago. It's a big leap to assume that particular SNPs used by that test have remained consistent for all that time, right? That is why Bantu speakers don't match Shamlaka bones, because them niggas are not West African. They're not indigenous to West Africa.
There's no
We're
such thing as
using
Bantu
we're
people. That's
using
a
a group of
language group.
people that
That's a
migrated
language
damn
group.
near
Okay,
that
you talk
migrated
for a
to.
long time.
We're
That's a
using a
language
group
group.
of
No,
people.
your ass
Nah,
shut the fuck up.
We're
that's a
There is
using
no
a
language
such
group
group.
of
thing as
people that
Bantu people.
migrated to
Fuck is you
West
talking
That's
about?
Africa.
a no. That's a language group, brother. That's a language
No, it's
group.
not, bro. French
It is
people,
a
French
language group.
French is the group of people, but that's also a language
But
group too, man. Shut
Bantu
the fuck
isn't
up.
one language. Bantu is a
Man,
group
who
of
is you to
languages.
tell? Who the fuck is you to
Bantu
tell
is a
somebody
group of
that Bantu
languages,
people
bro.
is not real,
Bantu
bro?
is not one language like French is one language.
Man, shut the fuck up, bro.
The
So you know
Bantu is
what?
not a
Just make sure,
real.
just make
Hold
sure
on.
when that boat come around, bro, that you don't deny that your ass African. How about that?
King David, he
Hey,
is
look,
true about what he
motherfucker.
says.
Fuck you. Fuck
Bantu
you.
is
Bantu
not
is
You're
not
not
a
right about
fucking
shit,
language.
bro. Just because you
Nah,
said that
Bantu is
shit
not
don't
a
make
language. Shut
but
the
he
you
is
fuck
right,
up.
right.
bro.
Don't talk to me like that. Bantu is
Bantu
not a
is
language.
not a
Bantu is
language,
not a language. Bantu
but
is
it
a
is a
They
language
got
group.
to,
slave.
so I'm like, it's
It's a collecting
never mind.
slave group that speaks a
It's
common
Bantu.
history language.
Stop. It's not, man. God damn, y'all don't do no fucking research. Just run your fucking mouth. That's
It's a
not
slave
true.
language.
The
Bantu is
Bantu
not
set
a
up
Slave
language.
Asian, nigga.
language. It's a slave language
Yeah,
that came
How is
Jeremy's
it
from
a
Jeremy's
slave
made that
enslaved
shit up.
language?
I
slaves.
ain't gonna lie.
How
William
is it
Bleak
a
made that
slave
shit up.
language?
Oh, because the Bantu people when
How
they
the
showed
fuck is it a slave
listen,
language?
hey, just like on Hotel Rwanda when they was talking about the Tutsi and the Hutsi, the Bantu are one of the people that they are talking about. Then on their fucking part-time papers, it shows that they are slaves that were dropped off in Africa.
Man,
God
y'all just run
damn.
y'all fucking mouth. This shit
No,
is
it
sad
shows
as
in their fucking
fuck.
paperwork, their
Bantu is
birth
not a
certificate,
language. It's a
if they were
language group.
slaves dropped
It's a
off in
Niger
Africa.
Congo
And the
language group.
Bantu were
And it
slaves
predates any type
dropped
of
off in
slavery.
Africa, bro. It's a common collecting language that them slaves came together and created so they could communicate with one
Not
another.
a language. You don't know that. Stop. You lying. I mean, you're not lying. You just don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not fucking lying, bro.
It's not. No, you're not. You just don't know.
Hey,
You're
this is
wrong,
what's
though.
funny is I'm lying,
You're
but the
wrong.
same Bantu people that be on here
Dude,
on
it's
these
no
panels that came in here and said I said the same shit true. It's crazy.
Hey, Will. So why is you against me then, bro? When I sit up
I'm
here
not.
telling you
No,
that
I was
Bantu,
trying to break it down, but goddamn, Cujo, asshole.
I'm
They
about
ain't
to
a
say, bro,
people.
Bantu
Like I
people
said,
is a
Cujo,
group of
you right
people,
about
bro.
that. They ain't a people. It's really just a language connecting
these
different
is
slave tribes that were dropped the fuck off in Africa
no, these Bantu people, bro,
during
is
the
Negroes,
1800s.
bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. These people is the same people, bro. They just continuously, constantly reclassifying these people and
Yes,
changing
they
their
are
names, bro.
reclassified because they are North American and South American and Jamaican slaves that were dropped off in the 1800s by the
Right. But what I'm saying is that these people is all the same people, bro. So when you say Igbo people, when you say Hebrew people, when you say Anunnaki,
Anunnaki.
Hey, don't be
No.
dropping nobody, yo. Come
Now
on.
I dropped them. Fuck that. I want to fucking talk.
Nah,
I can't
don't
get a
drop some
word in
niggas.
edgewise. I
Nigga.
Hey,
can't get a
fool, how you
word
gonna
in
drop our
edgewise.
niggas, man?
I can't get a word in
Hold on, Louis.
edgewise, and they lying. The Bantu languages are a group of approximately 600 languages. 600
Bro,
fucking languages.
goddamn,
Man,
that's what happens when you
get your
drop
So
off
get your
400
stop.
million fucking
Stop.
people
man,
in
get
an
this
empty
Stop
land.
with
European
this
ass nigga
fucking
off of
lies.
here,
Ain't
bro.
nobody dropped
They
nobody
dropped
off in
400
no
million
fucking
in
West
fucking
Man, get
Africa.
slaves
this
off of
That's what
European
the hell
ass
they
nigga
dropped
off of
in
here,
off.
dog.
Africa. This is crazy.
This fucking European ass nigga off of here, man. This is
This is
colonizer
crazy,
kid,
bro.
bro. Fuck
That
this
don't
nigga
make
think
no
he talking
sense.
to.
It's documented, bro.
It's not
This is where
documented.
them languages and those tribes came from. There are
Documented
American
where?
slaves dropped
Stop
off in the
lying, nigga.
1800s. There was
Stop
400
lying.
million.
Where's it
400
documented?
million.
Show me one document.
God
Man,
damn.
who
We done been
Show
over
me.
this a million
man?
times on
Show
this
me a
channel.
document.
Come on
You
They done
now.
lying
pulled up the
bastard. You just running your mouth.
pumpkin. We done pulled up
You running
the
your
file
mouth.
so many times, and
God
Khrushchev's
damn, the
been here,
Bantu. Oh,
and it's
that's a
still
slave
alive.
language. Man, come on. You sound like white.
Now I sound white because you are pushing the white agenda for it.
This shit is sad as fuck, man. You sound like white
Well,
people.
Joe, you
Man,
are
shut your
pushing the
bitch
white
ass up.
agenda
Man,
for
this
them by
shit.
acting like they
You
didn't
don't
do
do
it.
any research
How I
whatsoever.
feel,
Oh
bro.
my
Hey man,
So,
look,
and I
man.
God.
didn't
It's a
drop you,
waste of
man.
time
All right.
talking to the colonizers'
I didn't
kids,
drop
bro.
you. I didn't drop you,
Yeah.
man. Fuck you, dude. For
It
real.
ain't my
The
fault
fuck you
that
think you
it ain't
talking
my
Nigga
to,
fault
said
nigga?
your daddy white
LTV
Your
and you
fucking
goddamn
love
trash
sucking his
ass
MRND.
dick.
nigga.
You don't
You
got the
know
same
about this
subject,
information.
bruh.
It ain't my fault that
And
your
don't
daddy
come
white
down
and you
telling me
love
false
sucking
some
his dick.
information, nigga. All that stupid ass tough shit, nigga. You ain't no better than the
It
Bantu.
ain't
Get
my
your ass
fault. It
right,
ain't my
little
fault your
boy.
daddy white and you love sucking his dick. You ain't
Yep.
nobody that sit up here and say that
Yep.
Bantu
Yep.
people is not
Yep.
no
Yep.
group of
Yep.
people.
You're not coming back either.
Look,
I sit
Yoshi,
here and say,
Yoshi.
you drop off 400 million people in the same region, they ain't
Oh,
gonna create
Louis.
a language, bro, so they can communicate with one another.
Yoshi, peep this nigga with L2B3A, right? Same haplogroup as me. It says, in contrast, the PCA for the other individuals show clustering with ancient Portuguese from the 13th to 18th century, right? Well, it's also indicative of a possible admixture between French and African ancestries, right? So I didn't say it possibly didn't come out of Africa, but it's not from Cameroon. This nigga made some shit up. That's so fucking random.
Well,
It
one,
came out of North Africa most likely and went
no, it
into
did
there,
not.
right? Because this person clusters with Portuguese. He don't cluster with Cameroons. He's not fresh from no fucking Cameroon or made up history you did. We got .govs for this shit, bro. Like, show me what you came with to the conclusion with.
Anyway,
Like, what did you research
No, so you're
that
talking
made
about
you
the
think L2B
again,
came out of fucking
that
Cameroon,
is
bro?
not
no, I
my
didn't say
haplogroup.
L2B2.
So I'm
What
not
I said, what they were showing
L2B3A.
was
Our nigga saying Cameroon is
A002.
that's where L2B3A came out of. Because I said that's
A002
my
then.
You
haplogroup.
clearly
I'm not
don't
I
know.
know,
talking
I
about
said
no A, bro.
A002 group.
Not that's a paternal. We talking about
All
maternal.
right, but that's what I'm telling you. The fraternal group, the A002, which is native to North America, is documented coming in and out of Africa through the Cameroon bloodline, supposedly.
You said
Okay,
AWO.
but yeah, I'm just letting
So
y'all
the
know my haplogroup is shared with a nigga that got
L2B3A
Portuguese DNA,
specifically,
ancient
it,
Portuguese. So
it,
I don't.
it kindly shows how it is
And the
cultivated in
ancient
East
Portuguese are
Africa,
that A002
and then
gene
it
too.
found its way in
What are you
Cameroon
talking about, bro?
and cultivated. And then eventually it shows a
Show us,
migration
bro.
out,
Show
and then
us.
it shows a
I like
migration
reading,
back
bro.
in.
Show us. Show
Bro,
us.
these
See, you're
niggas
not.
sitting up
Because
here saying who is
I'm
I
looking
white.
at the
don't.
oldest
Anyway,
L2s, and they not coming out of Africa. Bulgaria, Syria. Okay, here we go. We got
okay.
Kenya,
Believe what you want.
Spain
Pull it up, man.
L2s, bro.
You really dropped
Hell,
your stuff down to match those kind of things, which is crazy.
I dropped my stuff. How the fuck do you
Better
drop your
than
stuff,
me.
nigga? What are you talking about?
Man,
I
these
know
It's
what.
motherfuckers
only
don't
one
want you to
study
claim
on
who
my
You
you
mean
is,
like
haplogroup.
do
bro.
It's
actual
only one
research?
study in the fucking
Bro.
world on my haplogroup. And you
but
tried to say it came out of
this is
Cameroon,
what's
so show
funny.
me the Cameroon
You just
sources,
told
Father
bro.
me
Romulus,
you
Julio.
told me the L2 group, which the L2 is out of
Yeah,
Europe,
L2
right?
not from Cameroon. Who the fuck
No,
made
it's out
that
of
up?
Europe, like you said, right?
Yes, it's from. I don't
Okay,
know if it's from
all right,
Europe,
but
but it's not. It wasn't in Africa
A002
anciently, bro.
group. I
Like you
didn't
got a
say the
couple
L2.
L2s, bro.
I never said the L2 group. I said the A00.
They're both
Yeah, I'm
from
not talking about
Africa.
either.
God damn, why y'all just, what's
The
wrong with y'all?
A00 group is not from Africa.
They're
The
both
double
from
group is
Africa.
actually from
They're both
North and
from
South
Africa.
America,
They're
bro.
Even if
both
we
from
go
Africa.
off of L2 from Africa, I'm telling you, it already
Oh my
migrated
God, the
out and
El
it's
Harper
already
group.
in North Africa.
You talking about the
Berbers carry
mitochondrial?
L2 today as we
Dude,
speak,
that is
bro.
so retarded.
Stop
What's retarded?
dropping.
What's retarded?
Damn, y'all.
L
Come
is
on,
in.
Cool Joe.
Everybody knows that. I mean, that's common knowledge.
What's
L2
L
came
is
what's
in
from
common
Africa.
Canada,
knowledge? What's
Get
out
common
out.
of Europe.
knowledge?
It's in
Hold on,
Africa.
hold on.
What?
But this
What's
is
in
what.
Africa?
Hey,
The maternal.
Jacob. But this proved my theory that
This
when
nigga
the ice
stupid,
age,
bro.
so when the ice age happened, they would have had to been pushed to warmer lands. So the
Out Europe,
L2,
yeah, in like Southern Europe and shit.
yeah, the L2 that was in Southern Europe would have had to go back into Africa to survive the ice age.
I can see what you're saying with that, yeah, but a lot of L2s is already in North Africa around this time,
But
regardless. Like, by the time Neolithic hit, bro, we got to stop saying, "Oh yeah, you're L2, you're from West Africa." Like, nigga, you could be a L2 from anywhere.
Yeah,
I'm
anywhere.
showing you, mine was found last in a nigga that was in Napoleon army, right? And he clustered with Portuguese. He don't got no recent African ancestry, right? So that means his ancestors been fucking migrated out of Africa if he wanted to go off of that.
Not even that,
Right.
because the Portuguese. Because remember,
You don't
Portugal.
have to have that.
Look,
Is
the nigga saying is
bullshit,
West
man.
Africa, bro. If you
Bruh.
got a specific L2 that
No,
got S&P
no. I mean,
shared with
Hey,
West Africans,
Portugal.
then you West
Vince, but you got to
African.
realize Portugal's only 50
But we
miles.
got L2s that could come out of here, bro. Not every L2 from West Africa. Some niggas
Yeah, you need to be
gotta come
quiet.
from Spain. Some of these niggas
This
gotta
man
come
Hold on.
said
from
Yeah,
that's why he
Portugal and
think his
Spain are
theory.
only
So
50
your
miles
theory
from
is
Africa,
skewed.
bro.
All of these,
How you gonna drop
They
down
would have had
like that?
now.
constant trade and port with
You figured it
Africa.
out though. You
Because
figured it out.
literally, if there was no water there, it'd only be like 20-mile walk
No water
from
where?
Spain to Africa.
But there was water there. That's the injunction between
So
the
I want you to
ocean and
know
the
Who the
that
sea.
fuck
before
is
the
There was
last
water
ice
there.
age, you could walk from Spain to
So
Africa.
man,
So
it's
what if
about
you
people
could?
presenting
What
the
does that
truth, bro.
mean?
Stop dropping people, dog. For somebody
They
slap
would
the shit
argue.
out of you hoe ass
So
niggas,
that's the
bro.
other thing. The
Hey, I didn't
L2
drop you,
means
but I am gonna
before
drop you
the last,
again because I told you
before
gonna
the
talk to me.
Get your
Mediterranean,
Asian
So I'm gonna
ass
drop
on,
you
bro. You
again.
drop
Now
me,
you
dog.
call
Tell you
me
I'm gonna
Mediterranean
slap
was
the
a
shit out
thing.
of your
okay,
Asian.
you call me whatever, but you're gonna do it somewhere else.
You know what I'm
This
saying,
is
Jacob?
fucking crazy.
Hey yo, real quick, y'all. This is how you know
Oh, somebody
niggas
already
is
did
not
that.
from Africa, right? So
Okay.
characterization. Wait, real quick. Characterizing the admixed
I come
African
in here and you're at
ancestry
it already.
of African Americans,
I
right?
mean,
You
that's the
got
only thing I
dispatch.
did.
Look, from cluster analysis, we found that all the African Americans are admixed in their African component of ancestry, with majority of contribution being from West and Central Africa. The only modest variation in these African ancestry populations among individuals. Furthermore, by principal component analysis, we found little evidence of genetic structure within the African component of ancestry of African Americans. So, right, these results are consistent with historical mating patterns amongst African Americans that are largely uncorrelated to African ancestral origins, and they cast doubt on the general utility of the mtDNA or Y chromosome markers alone to delineate the full African ancestry of African Americans. Our results also indicate that genetic architecture of African Americans is distinct, right? That genetic architecture of African Americans is distinct from that of Africans, and that the greatest source of the potential genetic stratification bias in case control studies, right? That specific case control studies of African Americans derived from the proportion of European ancestry. But this is a lie, right? But this is in the case control study, right? But when you go to like my heterozygosity chart, right? Right there it says this is different people. Yoruba, was it Mende? You got ASW, which is Americans of African ancestry. I'm above all of them.
YNGA. What this really meaning is technically the Europeans, the first Europeans that were black, are descendants of North American Indians. Right?
How do you
Yes,
say
Wait,
bro.
we
that?
gonna
Hey,
get there.
Will,
Wait, we
you
gonna get there.
absolutely correct,
We almost
Will.
there. We almost there. We
Will,
almost there.
you
How
know
do
the
you
history,
come
bro.
to
You
that
telling the truth
conclusion?
right now.
No,
I
how do
don't
you
think
come to
the
that
study said
conclusion?
that.
That doesn't make sense at all.
Wait, look, no, because look, what
No,
they're
how do
What
you
saying
the
come
is,
to that conclusion?
all
DNA
right,
say.
real quick,
That,
I'm about to look, right here it says, we found little evidence of genetic structure within the African component of ancestry of African Americans, and we have a distinct genetic structure, right? So when I go to my genes archaeology edition on sequencing, you can do that too. There's this thing called a NIR. This is basically your genetic structure how near it is to modern populations or ancient populations. So 0.03 would be really close, right? So mine is really close to Vanuatu, right? And then from this time period, right? But when you keep going, right, you have like European places, like Russian places, but wait, Russia, right? But look at the time period for this Russian one. It's 6,773 BCE. And that near is 0.04, like super close. So this is your basically your genetic structure, how close it is to these.
So
For
that
example, on the
DNA
rest of
that you
family.
get from that ancient Russian population would have been something that would have came through Europe.
No.
It would have came from America.
It would have
How
came
the
from
hell would it get to
America,
America?
bro. Yes,
Wait, you got
everybody came from motherfucking America,
No,
bro.
they
The
didn't.
That's
original.
what that's
You want
saying.
look right
to
there.
sound tough? That's not
Peru.
So I
true.
want you to
That is
understand this.
nonsense. That is
Look, I'm gonna break it
nonsense.
down to you. Let me
No,
make it more
I
clear
don't
for
want to hear
you.
your voice because
I know you
you are
don't, because I know
disingenuous
it hurts
liar.
to believe
You're a
that this ignorant
liar.
black man is
You're a
actually
liar.
right.
You're a liar.
He's not a
Just
liar.
everything that y'all
So
doing.
so
Every
so
no
so hold on,
ass.
no. I
No,
want to break down what
no.
YNGA
You're
said.
not gonna just overtalk me.
Look,
That's what you've been doing the whole
YNGA.
time, and I gotta get
So
I
back
can
to
no,
prove
I'm
it
gonna
even
ask him a
further
question.
though.
I gotta
I'm
get
gonna
back.
ask him a question. I'm gonna let YN say it.
Mhm.
So YN, with for genetic distribution, the genetic differences between North American and Africans over there, the only way that
Yeah.
could happen, that means that we over here had to keep evoluting. Our DNA was changing, and the only thing that could stop their DNA over there from changing is a massive ice age, right? Because it slows down the
Drop my boy.
evolution
These
process.
niggas is tripping, man. What's up with your mods? Oh my god. What the fuck? Pumpkin, what's up with Cool Joe, bro? Can you take this nigga mod powers? Like, he don't need mods, bro. He abusing them shits. Nigga getting debunked in
Nah,
real
you're
time
not
and
gonna
he
just
out
sit
these
here and out
people.
talk.
Put me on the big
You're just
screen.
gonna out
We
talk
not
me.
done
No,
whooping
I'm
your
gonna
ass.
go on
We
the big
not done
screen.
whooping your ass, Cool Joe.
You're
Put me
not
back on the
whooping
big screen.
nobody's ass. Y'all ain't gonna
Now,
just sit here and out talk me when I have some control.
Been whooping your ass, boy.
You ain't never whooped my ass. You ain't
We
said
been
nothing that
whooping
made
your
any
ass,
sense.
boy.
You
We
ain't
been
said
whooping
nothing
your
that
ass,
made
boy.
sense. Okay. If that makes you feel good, I'm
Research, man. Do some research,
Go
dog.
clock in for that white man, bro. Get your ass up off of
Yeah,
here, bro.
do
Go
this.
clock in for your white daddy, boy. Get your ass on somewhere, boy. Go ahead, boy. We know you love sucking that white man dick, boy. We know you love licking that ass crack, boy.
Hey man, I'm almost done. I gotta get back to my shit, man. But that shit's funny as
and
hell.
so once again, you proved the point that Caucasians came from Africa because something had to slow down their genetic disposition,
Yeah,
and
they had
because
a
they couldn't receive the right amount of sunlight, their body couldn't evolve like ours did, because North America and South America did not suffer from an ice age.
well that, and when you in
it's not a
ice,
word.
there's no food.
Evolute is not a fucking word. That was
Niggas
Well, they
dying.
couldn't evolve. That's the word that I was searching
no,
for, and I said
Yeah.
I mean,
evolve.
are you saying
Yeah,
that?
but they
What
couldn't
you say
evolve
about
like
the
we were
vitamin D?
evolving.
Let's show you.
What did you say about the vitamin D?
They had a vitamin D
Who had a
deficiency.
vitamin D
They had
deficiency?
people in Africa and Europe because
People
of
in
lack of
Africa. Why would
sunlight.
people in Africa have a vitamin D deficiency?
Because they got a vitamin D deficiency due to the ice cap that
There
was
was no
covering
ice
most
caps
of
in Africa,
Africa.
dude. What are you
Yes, there
talking about?
was.
Yes, it
There
was.
were
Africa
not.
was
When?
covered in
When?
75% ice
When? That was never the
during
case.
the last
Yo,
ice
That was
age.
never the
let him
case.
present on the big screen, yo. Yo, be
It's
quiet.
not.
Look,
That was never the
look,
case.
low heterozygosity, meaning a population or individual has little genetic variation with many individuals sharing similar genetic variants. This can be caused by factors like inbreeding and small population sizes, meaning they got locked into some ice and they had no food, no nothing. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
that
Look,
doesn't mean that.
wait,
That's
I'm
what
showing you,
you
bro. I'm
think.
showing you, bro. I'm showing you.
I mean,
Look,
they were an
leading.
isolated group, but to
Yeah, I
say
know. That's how they
these
get
people,
mutated. Yeah.
right? But you can't just infer that
No,
that's
this
what
is
it
We're
is.
not
what
And
science
inferring
those
this.
is
That's
people
saying.
all
They
y'all
wouldn't have
do.
been in
showed
Africa if they
you.
would have got
Bro,
locked
you
into
That
some
just you
ice.
just you
Why
just
can't we deal
retarded,
with the
bro.
reality
Face
that
it,
there was
bro.
no
You
ice
just
age in
ignorant,
Africa?
bro. Face it.
I'm just.
God
I
This
mean,
is
damn.
what
why
they're
is it that we
saying. I ain't
can't
say
deal
it.
with that one
I
reality?
ain't say it. They said it.
Bro,
I
you're
ain't
right. You
saying
just
I
Why
ain't
can't we
ignorant,
deal
just
with
man.
said
that?
that right
It
there,
did
bro.
happen, but that happened
It
probably
did
about
happen, but it
10 to
didn't happen.
12,000 years ago.
That only happened in Africa, that
No, it
part of
did
the
not
world. It
happen in
didn't
Africa at
happen over
all.
here.
When did it happen in Africa?
I mean, I
12,000
don't
years
know.
ago?
Look, this
It
is
did
the
not.
chart. This is
It
the
The
chart.
Sahara
happened,
was
dude.
green
Y'all just
12,000 years
accept
ago.
it.
This is
You
the
want to
chart.
be
Accept,
white so
accepting
bad, you
what?
don't know by saying you African, you saying you
Bruh, what
white.
the fuck does that have to do with me?
Hey,
That's
white man,
12,000 years ago.
white
And the
man,
Sahara was
white
green
man,
12,000 years
white
ago.
power,
We're European.
white
You hear
power.
me? Hey, Will, something wrong with this nigga, Will. He
This
love his
nigga
white daddy.
tripping, bro. Cause he got an
Look, that's
H
what I'm saying. By
maternal,
saying you
bro. You know
African,
he
you
come
saying
from
white
them.
power. You don't even know it.
Yeah,
You've
This
been
is
he
bamboozled.
ridiculous.
You've
No,
been
you
You
ridiculous,
hoodwinked.
bro.
said you
You
don't.
Look, it's
ridiculous.
called the three. Look, you've been 3-card money, bro.
This
That
nigga
nigga
is
palmed that bitch
indoctrinated,
the
bro. This
whole
nigga
time.
is
Gotcha.
indoctrinated, bro.
Gotcha ass.
That nigga's indoctrinated, bro. You know what I'm saying? See, this is what they've
Look,
been
you
doing to
thought
these
Dave
people.
Chappelle and them was playing,
They been
bro. They
yelling
was
at these
real
niggas,
talk with
slapping
you,
these niggas
nigga.
upside of the head and everything, and telling these niggas they was Africans, and they shut it the fuck up and bow and comply. You feel me?
While
They conform. You feel me?
they was taking
Hey,
millions and millions of natives from North and South America and shipping them to Africa
hey
because the fuck
guys,
Facts,
told them to.
guys.
No,
I
facts,
heard,
facts.
I
I
heard,
mean,
I
no,
heard someone,
because
I
it was
heard
I,
someone lie. I heard someone tell a grown ass lie and say there wasn't vitamin D deficiency in Africa, but vitamin D deficiency is a
no, no,
significant
Yeah,
problem
that
in
was
Africa.
Cujo whack lame ass.
Yeah,
no. I'm saying that's what we have vitamin
Boy,
D
hey,
deficiency,
no, we
but
Will
don't.
be
we don't
on
get
No, we
dropping them
don't.
gems
It's
on you,
okay,
sunlight
boy.
man.
now.
Get with your
It's
boy,
okay,
Will. You want some
man.
knowledge, bro?
We don't have
Real
vitamin
shit.
deficiency
You
over
want me
here.
to show
We
you
don't.
how real black
We
men
don't
is?
have that.
Get your boy, A Will, bro. I be dropping
But
gems,
it's
nigga.
crazy
That's
that the
it.
people. It's crazy that the
Dime,
children of the sun, who
dime.
should have been
That's
the
only white
descendants of
people.
the
Them Africans
Africans,
turn white. They telling you.
are having problems with
Boom,
that sun.
dime. They
Like
vitamin
that's
D
crazy.
deficiency in Africa. Them Africans don't get enough sunlight. It's cold. The highest the temperature gets in Africa is like
Is that
90
how
degrees.
cold it is?
Sage. This is
That
for
is UV
melanated people,
radiations, dude.
not
That has
people
nothing
with
to do with
unstable
temperature.
genetics who are going. Sage. Shut your ass up. This ain't for caucasoids
Nah, bro, you
who are
need to be
infertile.
quiet, bro.
This ain't got shit to do with.
There's no
This
such
ain't
thing
got
as
shit to do with
that's not
the.
even a real thing. Somebody made that up too, and you just running with it.
Now vitamin
You
D.
just running with it. That's not
Hey,
a real
being
thing.
white,
That's not a
dude,
real
vitamin
classification.
D
You made
deficiency
Somebody
ain't a
made up
real
all that
thing.
dumbass shit
Yo,
you
somebody
reading.
put me
What
on
you
a
talking
big
about?
screen. This is my
Ain't a real
last thing,
thing.
bro.
But
Because
guess what?
niggas is
It's
so
not a real
curious
thing in
about my
North
Afro
America
group.
because
Let
you
me show y'all
just take your
something.
ass outside, nigga. Just take your ass outside.
One of the mods big screaming, man. Niggas keep talking about my Haplo group. Let me show y'all something because y'all niggas don't research, right?
People that dropping shit, bro. I swear to God, I keep
It's
everybody off this.
Cujo bitch ass, bro.
I'll keep Indians and pans off
But
this motherfucker. I
put
swear to
me on the
God,
big screen real quick, bro.
I will. I keep everybody off this bitch. Like niggas get mad and act like Uzo because they lie and then get caught in they lie. There's no vitamin D deficiency in Africa. Oh, lying ass niggas, bro. Stop lying. That's all you gotta do. Stop lying.
Let people finish. Pumpkin, are you there? Pumpkin probably
You mean
sleep.
let people finish? I was in the middle of my presentation and somebody dropped me. Shut that
I'm
shit up.
talking
It's all
about in
Cujo, bro. It's
general. People
Cujo.
cannot even
Who just
finish a
acting like
thought.
he acting like a little old
Like
bitch.
grown man, bro. Like
Bitch. This is a
why?
grown man doing it too, bro.
Y'all not letting each other finish what y'all gotta say.
What the
But
fuck
he
are you
cutting
saying?
people off before
I
they can
got
finish.
dropped.
So like, why we
I
treating
didn't
him the
interrupt
same?
nobody. So saying that shit makes you look stupid as fuck. I didn't interrupt
What are you talking
anybody.
about?
I got taken off the big screen. So saying that makes you look dumb as fuck.
That ain't my problem that happened to you. I'm talking about in
He ain't
general,
he
bro.
ain't he ain't
But
talking
you
to you,
saying it,
bro.
but
He ain't
it
talking to you,
don't
bro. He
matter.
was
Saying that in general, still it makes y'all look fucking stupid because y'all know who's doing the
How
interrupting.
when
So stop
nobody can
saying
finish
that
what they
stupid
gotta
shit.
say.
Y'all know who's doing the shit. So stop saying that stupid shit. Makes y'all look
right,
stupid as fuck.
right. The fuck. I just
That's
want
just
these. I just
facts.
want these little.
We're here
I
to
just
speak
want these little
facts.
nappy headed motherfuckers to not deny that they African when that boat come to send their ass back home. Watch how many of these bitch ass niggas say, "Oh, I'm an American." No, bitch. All of them years you was screaming Africa, bitch. Don't say you
Look,
put
American
me on
mind.
the big screen.
Look, they gonna
Look,
be
Nigga,
over
that
there
boat
on the
coming for you
PlayStation.
motherfuckers real soon, bro. Y'all niggas think this shit is a game. Niggas sitting up here playing with God like this. He gave you niggas a grace period, and this is what you
there
bitch
we
ass
go.
niggas
And
do.
then
Your
I guess
bitch ass
Sid
gonna
should go
regret what you
after me,
did to
right?
God, bro. You gonna regret it.
This
Your
how I
bitch
know for
ass gonna
sure,
regret it.
bro. I don't share shit with a Cameroon nigga, bro. Like I gotta double down on this shit, gang. These are coding regions, right? Mutations that your mtDNA got, right? So as you can see, I got what 5? Let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. All right. I just type one in. Right, one mutation. Right, L2B3A M40. Right. This is how you figure out who your people is. On top of that, and where your mtDNA was coming from. Right. This is so fucking specific. It's
No,
only
that's
one
not how you
other
figure where it was
haplogroup with the
coming from.
mutation, bro.
That's
No
not how
African
it
got
works.
this mutation. Let's look
That's
up
not
where
how it
M40.
works.
Hold up, shut the fuck up.
No, that's
Cujo.
not how it works.
That is, all right, I'm about to
No,
show you
your
how. I'm about to show
mtDNA
you
is
M40, right? I
constant.
share a mutation with
How's that
M40.
gonna show you where it's coming from?
It's gonna show where you was at. Like you have, in order to share a mutation with this population, y'all had to been together, dumbass, right? These are South Asians completely. These niggas are South Asians. It's M40, right?
Hold on.
Let's look this up, right? A
Hey,
shared
hey,
coding.
no,
Hold up, shut the fuck up. A shared
slow
coding
down.
region in
Why do you think
mitochondria.
like
Slow down.
Oh my
So you
god, bro!
know,
I
all
can't
y'all
even
wanna
get
talk
through the
about is
shit,
some goddamn
gang.
admixture
hold up,
and all this shit.
Jacob.
Oh
Quit
my
speeding
That
past
shit
something.
god,
I'm
fucking
gonna
bro!
process
stupid,
something
Y'all
real
man.
niggas
quick.
is
The
stupid, bro.
denial
You
is
don't even know what I'm
ridiculous.
reading to you.
It's
Hold
sad.
up.
No, nobody want to
Let
hear
me
you read.
process
You don't
something
know what
with
the
you
fuck
real
you
quick,
saying.
though, bro.
Just say you don't know
You
what the
don't
fuck you
understand what
talking
you're
about.
talking
Then
about.
stop saying everybody
You don't know
African.
what you're talking
A
about.
shared coding region
No,
with mtDNA
I'm
means
not.
y'all are related, dumbass. That means my maternal line is related to niggas in South Asia, and that's just one mutation. If we go down the whole fucking list, I share
Hold up.
mutations with mostly Asians, regardless, bro.
Hold
It's a
up.
couple
The people you
Africans in
share,
there.
they're
It's a
not
couple
Asian. They're
Africans in
not
there, right?
Asian, bro.
But look,
That's not who you share a
a
mutation with.
shared coding region in mitochondrial means the individuals are related through a direct maternal line, right?
Yeah, and
Hold
Okay,
up, but
Jacob,
what's
common
the
Jacob.
direct
ancestor.
maternal line?
No, he telling the truth, bro. Because all of these
But
people
I
be
Nah,
don't know.
seeing.
But there's
No,
another
no, he
thing.
telling the truth, bro. Because all of
M40, my
these
nigga, this
people
is
descend
Asia.
from us, bro. He telling the
I
truth,
know,
Will.
but that's what I'm trying to get.
Did
The
my
people
ancestors
that
go to
he's
South
sharing the
Asia to get
same
this mutation, or
bloodline
did they come
are
out of
not the
South Asia?
Asian
I
Nigga,
mean,
people,
at the
bro.
same
y'all
time
niggas
for
don't
you
know,
to
man.
have
It's
it.
all
That's
right.
not true. That is
The
not true
people that he
necessarily.
shared the same
For
bloodline
everybody to
with,
have an L and a
because
double
another
A,
dude broke
and
it
they
down
had
on
to be together at
TikTok.
the same time.
The
No,
Well,
Asian,
what makes
they
them? What
didn't have
makes
to be
this
together
wrong,
at the
and what
same
makes you
because
time.
he
right,
shares the
Cujo?
same
Why
bloodline
would they have to be
with the
together at the same time?
Tongans in the fucking
Why
That's
Samoans.
would
how
they have to be
mutations
together at the
work.
same
That's how
time?
He
specific
shares the
mutations
same
work.
Why would they
mutations
have to
with the
be
Tongans
together
and
at the same time?
Samoans, and I want to say the whatchamacallit, just
Cujo, do
like
you see how specific this is? This S&P, only
fucking
2 niggas got it,
it's the
bro.
same people from the Philippines. He shares the bloodline that it showed. That the Indians share the bloodlines with. And
Nah,
I
bro,
keep
chill, bro. You can't.
it's the fucking
Don't explain my shit for me, please, because, bro,
no,
nah.
I'm not, but it's American bloodline that they all share.
This
That
is India, bro. This is
connects.
India, bro.
That
Yeah,
Okay,
you
connects.
we know
telling the
South
truth,
Asians was
Will.
in America, but I'm talking about India right now. All right, most of the niggas that got M40 is in India.
And they
Ancient
share
people.
what the fuck is them blonde
It's
hair
an ancient
black?
connection. That's all I'm
They're
showing,
blonde
right? I
hair,
don't
blue
have that
eyed
with a
black
nigga from
people.
Cameroon. I don't have an
Fucking
ancient S&P with a nigga from Cameroon. That's all I'm saying. So
they
niggas need
got
to
it
stop
because they
talking
got
out their
the same.
ass.
It's the same people with the A002. And it's the wide motherfucking people in motherfucking Hawaii got A002. It's the same people and the same reason why the motherfucking Filipinos got A002 too. It's the same thing. The South Asians you talking about, they were populated. Oh fuck, what's that? I think it start with a P.
I don't know about AWO gang, but I know that people in Rapa Nui, they got E1B1A. Easter Island, them niggas got E1B1A.
Yes, and it comes from the. I want to say it starts with a P.
It come from Asia. DE split in Asia, bro. When are niggas
It
gonna
didn't
learn
come
that
from
E is from
Asia,
Asia,
bro.
bro?
It came
Now
from the
that
fucking
right there, I disagree with though, Jugger, bro. Because everybody came from America, bro. The
They
original
came.
people.
I feel you. Listen,
Other
bro.
The original people. The
I
original
feel
people.
you on that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like, it's looking like that with the shit Yoshi showed me the other day.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro. Because
They
all of the
said
original
primates
people, bro,
started in
all came from
America.
America, bro.
Primates started in America.
Yes,
I gotta
yes.
mean, niggas
Everybody came from America, bro. The original Asian, the original Asiatic, the original European, and the original Negroid. All of them people is carbon beings, bro. Melanated, electron, proton, etc., etc., etc. Them is all the original beings, bro. Them motherfuckers, them when
Listen,
they
primate. Listen, if y'all niggas believe we come from Lucy and the oldest Lucys are from America, that mean that shit. You mean that's all I'm saying.
Well, life started over here because the first part of the landmass
You
that popped
got
up out
you
of the
got
ocean
imputed
was the
data
Rocky
below
Mountains.
there. You got some imputed genetics over there. That's what it's looking like.
Bro, everybody came from Americas, bro.
Us and
That's a
keys.
fact. We all came from a free woman, bro. We all came from Sarah, bro. All of us came out of Sarah pussy, bro. We all came from a free woman, bro. Everybody came from over here in America, bro. And that's
So
that's
we
the
have
truth.
indigenous
That's not the
tribes that
truth.
float around on man-made islands in the Pacific Ocean, and those people are the ones that populated Asia, Philippines, and Hawaiian Islands. And then they started their ancestral started going to these different islands and doing breeding with different groups to try to create a more
I ain't
bigger
gonna lie.
physical
This
community.
how the indigenous Americans depicted themselves too. Y'all know that? Do any like Native Americans wear like Kodak wigs today?
Yeah, bro, I got my hair dreaded right now.
Hey,
I know, but you got
Not
that
a
from us though. You got
wig.
that from us. Chill.
It's not a dreads. We don't wear dreads.
If you got listen, Sage, aren't you kind of mixed with black a little bit?
Hey, no, my thing is
No,
this
I
though,
did
bro.
my
My thing is
DNA
this.
recently. I only had 1% West African.
Hey, my thing is this though, bro. If the people that we calling
Black
black in
only West
America, right?
African now?
Hey, Sage,
If the
Damn.
people in
look,
America that we calling black is not who they is, then
show
please
us your
explain
dreads.
to me
Damn,
why the
you
whole
must have just
entire
got here,
fucking
man.
world
Show
is
us your
against
dreads,
them, bro.
bro. Hey,
So I
hold
did
up
If
my
they
real quick,
not,
DNA
David.
if the black people in
David, hold
America
up.
is not the
David,
children of
David,
God, bro,
David,
why is the
David,
whole world against
David,
them, bro?
David. Hold up real quick, brother. Say, show us your locks, bro. Show us your dreads.
All right, I'll show you. But real quick, I just want
No,
to.
no, show us your
No,
dreads.
show us that shit
I'll
right
show
now,
you. I'll
nigga.
show you.
Yeah,
Just
let's
hold
see
on.
them
I just
dreads,
want
bro.
to talk about this
No,
real quick.
show us right now, bro.
No,
We could
show us
care
them
less about what you
dreads.
presenting, dog.
Yeah, show
Just
us
show
them
what we
dreads,
asked
bro.
for.
No, right now, real time. You said you had them, so you know that means you got them right now, real time.
Yeah, I'll pull it up. Hold on.
No, shouldn't be no. You said you have them, as in like you. There shouldn't be no pulling up. You got a camera that clearly works, you know. Because when I be like, oh, I got locks, you ain't
Yeah, send that nigga a
ain't no
invitation, bro, to turn his
confusion.
camera
So
on,
like,
bro.
what's up? What's
Look,
up?
Send
I
that nigga
got
an
locks.
invitation to cut his camera on, man.
Look, I got locks,
Hold on.
nigga.
Hold on.
Hey, boy.
These is locks, nigga. I got locks,
So,
cuz. You see these locks?
This nigga got some curly ass hair.
These is
This
locks,
nigga hair
cuz.
curly as fuck. This nigga Asian as hell. I will send up here talking
I ain't
all
got
that
no
shit.
Asian in me. This is all locks, nigga.
curly hell.
This ain't no Asian,
Bro,
cuz.
look at this nigga, bro. This nigga. Bro, you'll get your ass up out of here, dog.
Nigga, these is locks, cuz.
Now I ain't talking about you, Will. I'm talking about this nigga Sage, bro.
Say,
Them is dreads. There's
Them
a
ain't no
difference.
motherfucking dreads,
So
bro. This
this is
nigga.
how
There's
this is how the
dreads and then there's
yeah.
locks,
I don't have
nigga.
African locks.
These are locks.
My hair locks like that naturally. I don't. It's not hand rolled or nothing.
Your hair don't lock like
And
that naturally,
yeah,
bro. Somebody did that
it's the
shit for
same
your
way.
dirty
It's the
ass.
same way that my ancestors did their hair. They're
stop.
matted. The Aztec
Do you
and the
wear
Mayan
gold?
have hair
Wait,
like
do you
that.
wear gold teeth like your ancestors too, Sage? Like, do you wear grills and shit?
No, his bum ass don't do none of that shit,
Because
bro.
you
These
know the
niggas.
Mayans wore grills, like they put diamonds in their teeth. Do y'all still do that down there?
Bro, you're talking about some hip hop fashion. That's
No, that's
different.
not.
Oh, that means the Mayans was
Indian
doing hip hop
culture,
fashion
bro.
before black people. Damn, that's crazy.
No, bro. They did spiritual stuff, not hip hop fashion.
This
Yeah,
nigga here,
putting
dog.
diamonds in your teeth is spiritual. Yeah, go ahead. You know why they
No,
did that,
bro.
right?
They actually the
It was to
Aztecs
show
or
off
the
their wealth,
Indians.
bro. It wasn't
They
spiritual,
did.
bro. They was
They
flashy.
were doing root canals back then, bro. So they had dentistry, and this is documented.
Yeah, it's documented that the Mayans put diamonds in their teeth to show off their wealth. They was being flashy. They saw
Bro, like
people.
they really did shit. Like
And
they
they
had.
was rolling dice. I don't.
Hey, though, Will.
Do natives roll dice today too? Do y'all community like play dice games a lot, like crabs and shit?
So this is a Mayan artifact. It's a really rare one, but it's important because it shows how the Mayans painted their faces with black paint.
Who said they were painting their faces?
Nah, they painted themselves. You're right.
They painted themselves with white, black, blue, red, green, yellow.
But it doesn't. Hey, are you sure they were painting themselves?
They put that on the walls though.
Yeah,
Look,
I can show you. I got a lot of.
It's funny. It's funny to me. Hold on. But this is funny to me. Is we actually have documented blue and green people here in North America.
Yeah, we got red, blue.
Like we have documented people.
Yo, so you remember this? Remember this Mayan?
That came
This
out
how
with
another
blue
Mayan
and green.
showed himself.
We talking about people painting themselves.
Hold up. Hey,
This
Will,
is
hold up,
crazy.
bro. Will, hold up, bro. Please. Yoshi, yo, who the fuck turned my camera off, yo?
Man, they hit the truth,
Yo,
man. They don't want the truth.
Yoshi, ain't this a
YNGA,
Mayan too, Yoshi?
Yeah.
YNGA and Dub. I was curious what you guys thought about this because I recently did my DNA and then this is what popped up. I have a very close connection with the Sephardic Jays of Mexico. That's why I think
Like, you
DNA
gotta
is
find out your
legit.
genealogy before you.
Yeah, I got it in my genealogy too.
All right, if it's in your genealogy, then we got it.
Jays.
Hey, you come from a group. You come from a group of Sephardics. Then it's just the problem.
I
with
just
that
want to
is,
know, why
what
does
is
that sound like an R&B group from the 50s?
Sephardic?
Sephardic.
Sephardic. But this is the thing, right? What is the genetics behind Sephardics? Is it just going to be Iberian, North African, and Middle Eastern DNA?
A
Yeah,
little
all of
bit.
these
That's a
Arabic
part of it.
niggas, bro.
But the thing is, the all Jays, Mizrahi, Sephardic, and Ashkenazi, they all share similar genetics that are visible when you do your test.
Yeah.
For example, like we're all genetically like related, you could say.
Hey,
No, we not all genetically shit, nigga. We all coming through that same pussy, but we all got different fathers, bro. Just because you coming through the same portal as me, don't mean we the same people, dog. Your father is different than my father, bro. It's just both of our daddies ended up fucking the same woman and having a baby, bro. But nigga, we don't have the same daddy, nigga. We got the same, we sharing that same portal, but nigga, we don't got the same father, bro. So we ain't genetically shit.
Jacobite. What I was seeing, what they said, what the DNA specialists were saying, that DNA tests are inaccurate anyways because they're not really supposed to be accepted, because even no matter where you are DNA genetically, once we get to Bobo, we all share the same ancestor. So we're all gonna get the same.
There we go. Because look, he
relationship
from Sephardic blood. This is DaCosta. Feel me, Matthew?
Yeah, that nigga look like a Negro man right here, bro.
This is where he come. Where he a DaCosta. Like this nigga come from Sephardic ancestry, but he like if he took his DNA test, he might share a small similarity. But I don't. Based on how they run DNA tests with the imputed